grateful that you gave our 45th and now our 47th president a millimeter miracle. We are grateful that you are the one that have called him for such a time as this, that America would begin to dream again. We pray that we would fulfill the true meaning of our creed, that we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal. We pray that you use our president, that we will live in a nation where we will not be judged by the color of our skin, but by the content of our character. Heavenly Father, in the name of Jesus, we are so grateful today that you will use our 47th president so we would sing with new meaning, my country, 'tis of thee. Sweet land of liberty, land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's pride from every mountainside. Let freedom ring, and because America is called to be a great nation, we believe that you will make this come true. So let freedom ring. From the prodigious hilltops of New Hampshire, let freedom ring. From the mighty mountains of New York, let freedom ring. From the heightening Alleghenies of Pennsylvania, let freedom ring. From the snow-capped Rockies of Colorado, let freedom ring. From the curvaceous hilltops of California, but God, we're asking you not only that, let freedom ring.
There's your line, Richard. Snow-capped mountains of Colorado.
From Lookout Mountain of Tennessee. Let freedom ring from every hill and every molehill in Mississippi, from every state, every city, every village, and every hamlet. And when we let freedom ring, we will be able to speed up that day where all of your children, black men and white men, Protestant and Catholic, Jew and Gentile, will be able to sing in the meaning of that old Negro spiritual, free at last. Free at last. Thank you, God Almighty. We are free at last. If you believe where the Spirit of the Lord is, there is liberty. Come on, put your hands together and give your great God great glory.
And so we go. Let freedom ring, folks. Let freedom ring. I wish I was that eloquent. So, welcome to the show, everybody. I'm so glad y'all are here. I see Portia is in the chat, San Jose. Portia, it's good to see you, man. I guess she dropped a link. So anyway, the deer are doing fine. So they will be well fed for the spring. They will survive. So tonight, I've got let's see, one news story, and then I want to talk tonight about this to kind of expand on John's show from yesterday about the Black Studies curriculum in the New York school system. And then as a treat, I'm going to do a reaction to part of B. Bray's show earlier today. Couple thoughts on that. Couple thoughts on that clown show, and then we'll go on from there. I guess I should play some music too, but we'll get around to it. What Trump's supporters want for the future of America. The New York Times went and interviewed some Trump supporters, and I'll read a couple paragraphs because there's several of them that give their little idea of what they expect from a Trump presidency. And I'll read as long as my voice holds out. Somewhere. Some good stuff in here, actually. So let's see. I guess I'll start at the beginning. I wish there was a reader, but there's not. So here we go. When a new president is inaugurated, the thermodynamics of power in Washington become for a moment physically observable, measurable in crowd estimates, seating charts, corporate sponsorship banners, and embossed invitations. Over the long weekend, everyone with a rooting interest in a presidency, from door knocking grandmothers to the executives of ballistic missile manufacturers, is there a claim to a share of it? Is there to claim a share of it, navigating the same maze of street closures and security barricades? The optics in a country with an increasingly untenable concentration of wealth are never great. The loyal voters, delivered to the nation's capital by chartered buses and knee bruising economy class flights, shivering on the National Mall and catching a glimpse of their new president on the Jumbotron, while the elites are whisked past security lines and ferried between mansions in Kalorama and Georgetown in convoys of dark windowed Escalades. The contrast was starker than usual of the swearing, of the swear, I lost my place, of the dark windowed Escalades. The contrast was starker than usual at Donald Trump's second inauguration, where the communal rites of the swearing in ceremony and the parade were taken inside because of the weather officially and reconstituted as quasi exclusive events, leaving most of his supporters quite literally out in the cold. And I don't need the rest of that. This is Cheryl Dutter. She is a car dealership cashier from Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. She says we are so divided, it's scary. Scary for the kids that are growing up, like my grandkids. I don't like the way this country's turned. All this woke stuff that the kids shouldn't be exposed to. I think I was 18 before I knew that there was a there was gay people, you know? I listened to Queen. I didn't know he was gay. Amish came out in Pennsylvania. They came out in droves. They came out in their horse and buggies. It was incredible. So that's a united country again. We're tired of being lied to. Amish and buggies always indicate truth. This is Douglas Jones, retired electrician, Smackover, Arkansas. Um, that's how it's spelled. Probably not how it's pronounced. When I speak to people that basically hate Trump, well, I never hated Biden. I didn't hate Obama. I just didn't like their policies. So when somebody says they hate Trump, well, why do you hate him? I went to a big prayer and praise convocation yesterday at the Greater New Hope Baptist Church, which is a Black Lives Matter church. A lot of people from all over the world, and we just prayed and sang praises to Lord Jesus just to bring this country together to be what it needs to be. That was better than the rally because we had purpose. Let's see, this is uh, Olusala Awoye. Hopefully, I didn't mangle his name too bad. He's a detention service officer, Dallas County Sheriff's Department in Dallas, Texas. I believe with Jesus at Trump's side, America will be safe again. America will be greater again. He's going to join us together. We're going to support him with prayers, actions. I came here legally. Illegal immigrants shouldn't be allowed in the country. We can deport them and tell them to go through the immigration process. Let's see, this is under that mask, Chris Roman, Trump merchandise vendor in Sarasota, Florida. Excuse me. I hope that we can truly and honestly understand what it means to, first, have our economy stabilized. I think we should be protecting babies. I think that you guys understand what I'm talking about there. And you must know just freedom of speech, protecting things like that. The left has been so gung ho about just taking away rights and trying to demolish what it means to be an American. So that's a crowd of Trump supporters. Looks like elites. Wonder what wine they're drinking. Let's see, more elites, and we're transitioning to huh, more elite sort of Trump voters. And I don't know, unless y'all really want, more of this stuff read. I'm guessing you kind of get where we're going here. We all wish Trump well. Um, and so far, he's off to an interesting start. Let's see, is there anybody else here? So this guy looks interesting. Stephen Chaco, real estate developer, Dallas. My mom and dad came from South India. If my parents came here legally and followed the rules and did it right and became U.S. citizens, then they deserve that credibility. The people that came here illegally, that's not right. It actually devalues those immigrants like my parents, all the work they did. I would tend to disagree with that, but it's his opinion and I am not going to dispute him. Let's see, retired investor, insurance agent. So let's see, Peruvian immigrant. This might be interesting. This is Judith Verano. What we want is that they give us more hope and that immigrants won't be deported if they haven't committed a crime. If we do things correctly and pay our taxes, don't kick us out. I agree with what he thinks about the first priorities, that he wants to take away those who are committing crimes. If one comes to a country, they should contribute, not get arrested. She's a Trump supporter. Interesting. Chuck Liu, small business owner. I put the story of January 6th side by side with what the Communist Party did in the Tiananmen Square. I was back in China when Tiananmen Square happened. I was a student in 1989. For me, the two historic events are essentially the same thing. Au contraire, in my opinion. You had a bureaucratic government that crushed the people's voice. I was at the Capitol that day. It was a setup. If they were insurrectionists, they're the most incompetent insurrectionists in human history. I would agree with that. Let's see. Rollins. Let's see. We don't have her headshot. College at University of Mississippi. Textile designer. Well, you kind of get the gist. Very interesting people, and let's hope they get what they want. Hey, Virgo.
Hey Stanley, how are you?
Doing pretty good. How have you been? Haven't talked with you in a few days.
I took the weekend off. Me and Mr. Virgo needed some alone time.
Well, I do not blame you.
Yeah, yeah, there's a lot to be done, so we figured we'd take a breather and get to work next
How's
weekend.
your house doing?
Um, good. We have somebody to do the floors, so we're gonna do that next weekend, and
Mhm.
found somebody for the roof, and we're trying to negotiate prices.
Well, good for you.
Hmm.
So it's so satisfactory progress is being made.
Yeah, so we just kicked back, had a couple of beers, enjoyed some movies, put our phones away, and just relaxed. That's it.
Well, you didn't miss nothing. Just the usual cantankerousness and drunken revelry that the John Galt
Oh
channel tends
boy.
to be.
Every minute I miss something. Trust me.
It'll the good thing is it'll always be here. Like
Yes.
Portia says, we never really leave.
No.
So I guess we're gonna go right into Be Brave's show. There's some
Oh Lord.
it might be a little extended.
I
Um,
guess I showed up at the right time, Stanley.
I don't know. I mean, there was nothing there that, really, is earth shattering, but a couple points that, I wanted to cover. And I didn't catch the beginning of it, but there's some points I'd like to deal with and be
Oh Lord.
snarky about as well. You know I'm going to have to do it.
I know you all too well, Stanley.
So here is Mr. Brave and his show. And you know what? As a matter of fact, I will do him a favor and drop that link in the chat so anyone who wants to watch the whole show can. I recommend it. Democracy does die in dumbness.
From the space. So some of this stuff is, I'm going to draw the parallel between this guy's beliefs and what he believes in, which is third positionism. A space that, if you guys knew who Pumpkin and Andre were, they are part of this space. So I'm going to be dissecting this because I'm very familiar with it, and I'm going to show you guys how dangerous this space is because of shit like this. So if you guys want,
what time's your monologue going to be?
I'm probably going to start around 8 o'clock because I'm going to get out of work early so I can finish up my research. And I told my girl I would get us dinner. So
how much time you think your monologue? How much time are you going to spend on your monologue?
I'm maybe 30, maybe 45 minutes, if that, because I want to be able to have the panel up so they can see it too.
Very good, very good. I will do a replay. I'll do a replay, Jay and Catchy. You can bet on that.
This is very dangerous stuff, and people need to be made aware that there's a huge subculture that believes what this kid believes in, and many of them are very young.
Hey, Clarice, if you have his link, man, just put it in the chat if you can. If you can't, let me know. For those that are interested in these sorts of things, I'm sure he's going to have a great analysis, and who knows, you might get to talk to Be Brave there. Basically, they're talking about the manifesto that the 17-year-old kid, the last school shooter, did. He did a whole manifesto thing, and actually, Universal did a show about it. And my thoughts on it are basically why read a manifesto? We have too many of those, and usually they're a bunch of gibberish. And, I don't take 17-year-olds that seriously. Now, there's an argument against that, but, what he did was evil enough that I'm not that interested in what his thoughts were. I just want to judge him on what he did. Taking him seriously, in my opinion, is not a good idea, but, to each his own.
And one of the best one of the best deliverers of a monologue on many issues. You're going to get it straight from Jay. Show up for that monologue, if nothing else, folks. It'll be interesting.
Yeah, and it's very important. It's just very important because people need to be made aware of this, and people's kids are being exposed to this kind of shit. So, this is not just a one-off.
No, Portia. He's doing a detailed study of this shooter's manifesto. Jay Rillo thinks that a lot of kids are gonna be kind of sucked into this vortex, and that it's gonna become a big issue. And I just simply disagree with him. I don't like taking exceptions and making rules out of them. But again, to each his own.
Believe me, I know I'm in the know. This is not a one-off. There are
You really think, even if you read half of the manifesto, you really think half of America's kids knows what the hell that guy was talking about? I highly doubt that.
Yes. No. I'm not saying half. I'm not saying that there are millions of kids that are like this. I'm saying there is a subculture of kids that are like this. I'm not saying it's millions,
Shit, can
but
you
I'm saying it's
blame
very
them?
dangerous because these kids, he was a Gen. He may have been a Gen Alpha actually. He's 17 years old, but the kids today they speak in meme and
No,
everything
he's a
they
Gen
relate
Z.
to. He's Gen Z. Okay. What I'm
Mhm.
saying is there's a very, very prominent subculture online that follows the same ideology he does.
Oh,
And
okay.
I know
Yeah.
because I was exposed to it and I saw that. I was around these guys who are like this.
Oh.
Yes, that's what I'm telling you. I'm in the know. I understand where
How did you get
these
away from
references
these
come from.
people?
Because I just told them I'm done with it, man. Because they're
Oh.
a lot of these people they have a very, very I'm going to go into it tonight, but their thoughts on political ideology and their thoughts on race are not only toxic, but they're destructive. And the reason why is because
Okay, their thoughts on race and all this other stuff, nothing new under the sun. America has been very bad about dealing with this sort of stuff. And part of it is just First Amendment. There's only so much you're going to be able to do. You can't police thoughts, you can't police speech, at least to, a totalitarian degree. Um, I think the ultimate cure for the type of malignancy that Jay Rillo was talking about is parents paying attention to what their kids do. Now, I haven't done a whole lot of reading or research or anything, but the first thing I ask of this, about this 17-year-old is where were his parents? Why weren't they paying attention to this? And, having recently, dealt with a teenager who is still a teenager, parents, if you spend enough time with your kids and pay enough attention, you'll notice when they're not acting right. And I think parents uber alles. Um, the kid did a bad thing, a horrible thing, possibly an evil thing, but I don't give a shit about his manifesto. I care what the hell his parents were thinking, what they were doing, and why didn't they take care of this issue. Period. And that this parenting issue doesn't come up on this panel is concerning to me. You're acting like, this dude is like a Charlie Brown kid. You never saw adults in Charlie Brown cartoons. All you heard was the wah 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 when adults were talking. Um, it seems like these people think that's how this kid's world was. Seems like that's a world they think actually exists, and parents need to take care of their kids and pay attention to them. Period. And bullshit excuses just don't cut it with me.
the same people that held these ideologies had the same conditions that this kid had in his life and his manifesto. That's why I'm telling you, this is very dangerous. And this
Richard, she might pull up and she will get a lesson. I couldn't I I couldn't do it on Be Brave show, but I was not very impressed with Leet is her name. Wasn't impressed at all. So she'll learn that's what the John Galt Urban Landlord channel is good for, is people learning stuff.
this kind of ideology is going to continue to spread. That's why I want to bring awareness to it.
Oh,
I
can you
just
drop
left
your
this
channel? Because I don't know what your channel is.
Yeah, give me a second.
And
I
put it in
gotta.
the background.
Or actually, Richard. Yeah, actually, hey, Richard, if you're listening, can you drop my channel in the chat, please, Richard, if you're listening? I would do it, but I'm at work and let me take my gloves off. Let's see if I can do it.
And by the way, all this bullshit is happening while the dude is at work. Why is he not concentrating on work? Why does he have time for YouTube when he's fucking on the clock? That's a problem to me. So I have these millennials or whatever the fuck they are talking about, well, the country's going to shit and it was left to us in a bad state. This motherfucker's on YouTube at work. What the fuck? Do they pay him to fucking be on YouTube? I'm betting they don't. But yet nobody on Be Brave's channel brings up, why the fuck are you on the phone at work? He's not taking work seriously, in my opinion.
It's Jay's
Might
hot
work.
topic.
Gotta make sure.
Jay's hot topic. J apostrophe S hot topic.
Now, Be Brave, the old wise man, as he paints himself, it never occurs to Be Brave to ask this young man, why do you have time? Now, he might be on a lunch break, maybe, but, that he wants to spend a lunch break talking about bullshit is problematic.
Thanks. Go to
Okay,
your
I'm looking it up now.
type that in, and that'll take you right to
I
it.
got an idiot young person.
I know. Leak.
Now, I'm going to be
Stanley.
skipping ahead a
The
bit.
one that wants to insult, that's the one I blocked. I said, get out of here. And the one that can.
Right. If it's a media narrative, or we would at least know one or two of their names. I can name
Right.
10.
Yeah, no, we don't do that.
That's fucking
I don't agree with that.
like only in this time can something as dumb as that could happen.
Not only would white people not only
disagree.
not do that, if the white liberals took a person that was in trouble with the cops and lost his life,
And then put him
we're not going to let the white we're not going to let the white liberals build a statue.
This
The
is
white
basically,
conservatives are gonna, no, thank you.
this is Bun.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
John
This is
Galt.
And if they did, the white conservatives.
this is basically a bunch of far right babble, as far as I'm concerned. These motherfuckers are like never even heard of the scientific method or how you critically think. They're just going to talk about liberals in the media and all this bullshit. Really annoying.
Would probably lose their mind and tear the damn statue
John
down.
Galt.
And
John's
Be
trying
Brave
to come up.
is the
John's
fucking
trying to come up.
ringleader.
I'll be damned. Thanks for
Maybe he'll
informing.
pay attention or something. Who knows?
Well, geez, Ryan, man, Ryan, you're mean today.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Hold on, John. There you go, John. He's up.
What's up, Brave?
What's up, John? John, you were talking. You were really on to something yesterday on CTs. You really were.
Oh, and let me add in right there. John, that pissed me off when he cut you off with that goddamn stupid Trump shit. John was rolling, man.
He really was. I
that-
was really into
with that
it.
stupid fucking Trump shit, man. Some other time, not when John's.
Yeah, CT some other time. Unimpressive, quite frankly. It's not your show, Be Brave.
Laying it out like this. Oh, that pissed me off.
Oh,
Go
you
ahead.
told me
John.
That's why John has his own channel.
Well, that was
True.
just rude. It was like, man, John was on a goddamn roll, and CT brought that Trump character up.
Seeing Be Brave be sycophantic would be funny.
Going, God damn.
You know, you're speaking of Trump, man. I was on a panel of Sharon Braces something the other day, man, and man, like all they could talk about was Trump. Like every fucking thing.
Sharon Bracey, he's a lost
Yeah.
cause.
I was about to say something I better not say. But it's like everything comes back to Trump. It's like a black person do something stupid. Well, what about Trump, right? And I don't know.
Yeah, well, you know what? A black person do something stupid. What about Trump? Why does this surprise John?
It's very interesting.
Yeah. Do you ever come up on the John Galt channel and Leaked?
I've never been. See, the thing is, it's just like
Oh, this gets good.
I'm in a lot of different places, but I'm now seeing that I need to start coming to other channels because John, though he does, whether he gets high or he drinks, I will say this: he is one of the black people that can actually smoke and drink and not sound like a fucking idiot. Most people who smoke
He does
and
party
drink
hard.
all day, you can't listen to him even talk. They can't. Yeah, man, what's up, man? Like he doesn't do that.
No, John
John does
got
get
about an
down.
hour show
Yeah.
here and there. League, always look up for John Galt shows. They're about an hour long.
Yeah.
You'll get something. You'll see something in there. You'll enjoy the hell out of it.
Yeah, most mornings I try to do something. Yeah.
This morning was good, John.
Well,
that fucking giving that mandatory black curriculum for New York
Could
City
somebody
schools.
drop his channel in the
Good
chat?
Lord, man, I was all over that for a half hour. And
Yeah, I'm going to get into that curriculum that they're talking about for New York City schools. I didn't bother watching John's take on it because I think I saw Jared Taylor as his reference, and I don't do fucking white supremacists. I don't tend to use them as any sort of like guide for how I should think about stuff.
the beginning of this stream,
This
because
was John Galt.
I called it the corporate
Okay,
machine.
I'll look it up.
It's just his name.
Yeah,
I
that
called
is.
it the corporate machine set mandatory black curriculum for New York City schools. But
That's
yeah,
not gonna work, bro. They knew that. You know, that shit is almost like a setup to me. Because now the Hispanic woman is coming in to implement it, and she said, "Well, why not a Latin program for us?"
oh yeah,
You know,
it's crazy. It's
they're never
insane.
going to get back to the main road. They're going to keep taking the white man's money and making up like ethnic curriculum, like ethnic curriculum. You know, in a way. Yeah.
Sorry, Tyrone Slide. 70% of blacks. I'm sorry, buddy. Joe Cool gave me
Yeah,
help.
there's
I
that
can't help it.
70% bullshit.
Oh, maybe Leak lumped blacks all together. Leak, you're the guilty one.
No, I didn't. I never said all. The thing is with black folks, they always no, not all, not all. No one said all. No one said all. But we know for a fact that we know in general what most black folks think about the George Floyd situation. Come on.
In general, is a very safe way to put it.
Yes. Like these people want
I look forward to having this young lady up on my panel if she ever dares. Be Brave doesn't know better than to let her get away with all these fucking her comment in the chat to me was that she thinks outside the box. And my comment back was, well, you think outside the box because you don't understand that there ever was a box. I'm unimpressed.
I'm not going to say special words for you to get it. You know that there wouldn't be a fucking statue if that wasn't the case.
You know,
I think a lot of people probably don't agree with the statue, especially.
You think
I
so?
don't. I mean,
A
I don't
lot of
think they
people don't
with that,
agree with the
especially,
statue. Like, that's fucking important.
I don't agree with the Freddie Gray Community Center, John. I can't imagine most people agree with that. I can't.
Yeah, it happened.
That's why I tell you there's conspiracies, Ryan. You're missing them. Most
And
people don't. Yep.
This is Be Brave. Everything is a conspiracy. Everything is a conspiracy. I don't. God damn, dude.
We get them. You don't get it, Ryan.
You know, I think like a lot of times, people that they do those, you have a picture in front of that community center, by the way, Brian. I'm sure you've seen it. And they don't see the bigger picture of. Like,
I was there when they were putting the floor down, and I was just like, "You got to be shitting me!" I mean, there's a million people that have cut. It could be the Kurt Smoke community. How about the current governor, the Wes Moore? Anybody? Upstanding, Jerome Clark. Okay, what about? Just go down the list, and I don't think Freddie Gray should be in the top. I don't know, 10,000. So, because of his criminal record. That's all.
Yeah. Criminal record means he should die. He got
everybody
what was
agrees, Brian. That's why I say when there's something that's just done against all logic.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip over this bullshit.
They were younger. Which meant
I have a question, Stanley.
Going to get pulled over.
You can wait, can you not?
So when you put it all into context, the numbers may have made sense. But if you look at it at a very high level, you say, "Oh, they're pulling over too many black people." That's kind of how he smeared them.
It's always about what they're doing to black people.
Yeah,
It's
and
always
Or
about
not.
what they
it has
do to
nothing to
black
do with it, but
people.
there's a lot of black people that need pulled over. It's like, never mind that shit. Jesus Christ.
It's
amazing.
like if you do
These
and damned if you
aren't
don't.
easy issues, right? These
Yes,
aren't
they are.
easy issues.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Yeah, they are.
This is like anti-black gone wild. That's what this panel should be called.
Hey
That's
y'all.
that's what the show should be called. Tyrone, you had a question? Hey, Latina.
Yeah, I just want to know, like when we were over there, and she kept saying black folks, black folks, black folks. When I come in and said, why are you grouping all black people together? She wants to say that I'm not talking about all black people, and she would come with her little whiny ass shit she came with. But you saying black folks, black folks. That means all black folks.
Yeah, that you know what? It is so funny. They will go, well, the blacks. And like I think what it is some like it's like a weird code switch. I think what they assume is, I mean, I agree with you. When you say the blacks or all blacks or blacks
I
without
got the best one.
qualifying, it is hugely problematic. And when you call them on it, then they want to do that little jellyfish move of, squirming like, I didn't say all blacks. No, you said blacks. It's assumed if you actually understand how English works, if you don't put some sort of qualifier on it, it's assumed you mean all blacks.
Facts.
This is exactly what I mean when I say, and it's a joke, but it's only half a joke. Democracy dies in dumbness. Okay, these millennials and Zoomers or Zitters or whatever the fuck they are. And I'm being a little facetious, but the thing is if you're actually going to make these sort of criticisms, and at some point, she goes in and talks about, the older generation and the boomers and elder Gen Xers and all this. If you're going to make a criticism, I'm going to understand it better if you speak correct English. And actually, if you're going to make a criticism, be precise in your language. It can only help.
Yeah,
These folks, I think what it is, and I can actually understand why she's on a panel with like-minded folks, so she doesn't have to be precise. She can just be her sloppy self. But to those of us with brains, this is problematic. And yeah,
So
I'm shitting on some folks. And by the way, just so everyone knows, I did inform Be Brave that I would be reacting to his show, so he knows, my general, disagreement with most of his points. So this won't be a shock. It won't be a surprise. So Be
this
Brave.
this is
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
this is the other thing I want to know, and I'm gonna get down after I ask you about this. When he in one breath he says that the blacks are this, the blacks are that, and then he turns around and says the corporate elite, the corporate machine. Who does this corporate machine or the corporate elite consist of? And I think that he hates to say that those people are white people because
Well, no,
either
actually, he'll if you ask him, he'll tell you it's whites.
okay, so if he's saying that, then they are ultimately the problem. Just
yeah.
like you say.
Oh, absolutely. And I've pointed this out to him.
He walks in
60%.
circles.
If you go and you look at the halls of Congress and the overwhelming majority of presidents and Supreme Court justices, etc., they've been white. But be brave, be brave. He will be honest and say that, the global elite or the corporate machine, it's controlled by white people. Um, and I don't even that's so cartoonish. I don't usually even bother addressing it. But
But with
what
that, but that would make them that would make
hold on one
them what
second.
he's calling us, Stanley.
Right. But what I want to point out is that be brave. I try and press him on this issue. He literally says that black culture stands apart from American culture. And if you connect the dots, if the black community
That's
has black
insulting.
culture, he's essentially saying that black people aren't American.
Well,
Like,
He
I
knows,
don't I
he
don't mean to
knows.
cut nobody else, but I always say that black people don't have a culture. I say that we live according to white people, so we live mostly in their culture, and I agree with him to a certain extent on that.
I
The
think,
culture
I
that
think, I
the
think
culture
but
that
it's,
we did have, we lost that. We lost all our morals. We lost all our right bearings, and it goes back to exactly what you were saying. It starts at home, and what Crown Reese was saying about the community last night when you guys were
yes,
talking. I just was listening. I didn't say
yes,
anything, but he was exactly right. We always looking to fix everything outside, but if we fix our homes, each and every person fix their homes and inside their homes, it's
we,
going to resonate to the outside and
yep.
make a better community, which we don't
yeah.
have right now.
We want to blame, like Ryan does, we want to blame the media. We want to blame all these external factors. And, Be Brave does make a point that I, like him, am not sure this can be fixed, but I really do think that, culture starts in the four walls of your family's home. Now, we're at a point to where, at least in the black community, intact homes are kind of rare these days, unfortunately. But I don't think that, I think you can still make a concerted effort to avoid, excuse me, my throat's getting dry, to avoid the toxicity. Um, you know, this 17-year-old kid, and apparently he was an immigrant or maybe first generation,
Did he
but
have both of his parents?
I don't know. That's the first question I asked, is where were his parents? And I haven't, I admit that, I haven't done deep research. The other thing I noticed is this was not in, like, front page news. And it could be because there's a certain threshold to be termed a mass murderer, which is kind of just sad. But I had to go, into the newspaper, as it were, to even find out about the story. I have a problem with that too.
Well, he
But
doesn't
Stanley,
fit the profile.
Stanley,
Stanley.
can,
yes, hey,
hi
Lindy.
Stanley, hi guys.
Hi, Lindy.
Tyrone, I wanted to ask you a question. Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Okay. You said a few minutes ago that the lady is at leaked keep saying the blacks, right? And you don't like that, right?
No, what he said is
Hold on. Let Tyrone answer.
no, ma'am. No, 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 no.
Yes, sir. I'm asking Tyrone. He's the one
Let
that
me
said it.
go ahead. Let me
He's
go
the
ahead
one that
and
said
hop
it,
here.
Stanley.
Let
I
me go
want
ahead and
verification
hop in
from him.
here. He literally said, when she said the blacks, he assumes she means all blacks.
Yeah.
That's his point.
And he doesn't like that.
No, 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 no. He doesn't like it because it's incorrect.
Okay. It
All
is incorrect.
blacks,
And
all
hold on, it's
blacks,
bad on both sides. But
ma'am, all
but you know how
blacks,
often I
ma'am,
hear, wait,
ma'am,
I hear
ma'am,
the white devils,
ma'am.
the
I
white
don't really
people
care
owe
what
us
you hear
money,
at this
the
point.
whites
Lindy
this, the
Lou,
whites that. I hear it
Lindy
all the
Lou,
time in these
don't
rooms.
be
So
a be
don't get
brave.
offended by
Lindy
something
Lou,
that
I'm not going to
small. But I
tolerate it.
hear the
Lindy
whites
Lou,
all the time.
Lindy. Lou, I
No,
don't care what you
Stanley
hear.
Cross.
Ma'am.
Sir, I'm just saying, are we gonna, is it not gonna be fair
Yes,
on both sides?
we're gonna
How
have
many times
problems.
I've been called a
We're
white
gonna have
devil,
problems.
a
I'm
white
letting you
this, a
know
white
right up
that.
front.
So,
Don't be a
white
be
people owe
brave.
us money. White people owe us
I
reparations.
don't care
White
about
this,
any of that.
white that.
We weren't
So you know what?
talking about,
Let's not get our
ma'am, we
feelings
weren't
hurt
talking
because she's
about
saying
white
the
people.
blacks.
Were we did she say white people or did she say
No.
blacks,
I'm
Lindy
saying
Lou?
let's
Lindy
not get our
Lou,
feelings
I'm
over
gonna
some
read you the
like this,
riot act.
Stanley and Tyrone. I'm just
I
making
am
a point.
literally not
I'm
gonna
making
allow
a point.
it. Okay, ma'am, I'm trying. I'm giving you a lot of
Well,
leeway.
you're not
Let,
listening. You're
let her
And
interrupting
finish,
me.
Stanley.
I
Let her
won't
finish.
listen.
I
Not
don't mind
Wait, hold,
answering her question,
hold
Stanley.
on.
Let her finish.
I don't
No, he's
have
not
to
going to let
listen,
me
Lindy.
talk. He's not going to let me talk
Lindy
because I'm
Lou.
making a point.
Lindy Lou. I don't have to listen. Where do you get the
I know.
idea I
I
have
know
to
you
listen?
don't have to listen. I know, and that's a
He
problem,
said
Stanley.
blacks,
I'm trying
not
to tell
whites.
you. I
Where
hear it
do white?
all the
No,
time.
ma'am.
So let's not get our
You are
feelings hurt.
testing. You
I
are
hear the white
testing
devil,
all my
the
patience.
white people, the white
Fuck
this,
white
the
people.
white that.
Yo, ooh.
So y'all say it.
White
We all
people.
say it.
We
She said
weren't
it. So let's
talking
not get our
about them.
feelings all
Why
hurt.
are you inserting your
That's
whiteness
another example of
into
what you
a
just
black
said, Lindy Lou. You
conversation?
said y'all. You said y'all. And when you start using terms like y'all and all, that equates to all blacks.
No, I'm
And
talking
it's
about
not
you and
that.
Stanley. I'm talking about you and
But I'm
Stanley.
saying, you just said
Okay,
See, now
y'all
you're
you know
going
though.
to
what?
look at a word called
Y'all.
y'all like that's a
But you
racist
didn't hear
word.
my answer. You didn't hear my answer, and you assuming that
Well,
I'm
no,
being like
I
Stanley.
did hop in, Tyrone. So you go ahead and give this woman your
Isn't
answer.
y'all more than
I'll
two?
deal with her.
Well, I'm just saying, you got all offended over that, and it's like, wait a minute.
Oh no, I'm not.
You
I
white for
wasn't
saying
offended by
black?
it because
Where did he
I'm gonna say
say
this,
he
Lindy
was
Lou.
offended?
Oh,
No, I'm gonna say
doesn't
this,
mean
Why
Stanley.
I'm
why
not.
did
I
Let
don't
me
you
say
like
this,
that
Stanley.
she
assume
said
he was
blacks. That
offended?
means all of us.
I'm gonna say
No.
this to you, Lindy Lou,
Okay.
and I've been a person that was on that side that called white people the devil because I used to be in the NOI, the Nation of Islam, under Minister Farrakhan. I've done all of that, but I outgrew all of that, and I learned other things in life and learned that people are people. So at the end of the day, I don't look at you as that. But if we're saying that the white man is a devil because anybody can be a devil. It ain't just got to be the white man. A devil only means the adversary. So at the end of the day, you can be black, white, Chinese.
The
Anybody can be
opposite
an
of good.
adversary. So at the end of the day, I had to outgrow what we like to call racism or it's racist. But I don't feel like it's racism or it's racist because in your nature, within our nature, we are inclined to be with our own tribes. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Gotcha, Tyrone. Now let me address Miss Lindy Lou. All Tyrone was asking for is a qualifier on the term blacks. If you say just blacks, it is assumed that you mean all blacks.
So in the
That was
reverse way, when you
that
guys
was
say
what,
the whites,
ma'am. I'm
are you
not
talking
done
about
yet.
all whites?
I'm not done yet. And
When
we
you
weren't
say all
talking about.
whites, when you
Okay,
say
God
the
damn
white,
it. Where do white people even enter into this conversation, Lindy?
She's basically saying
No, let her speak for herself, Latino.
I can speak for myself. I'm just asking, what is the problem with saying blacks when I hear all the time
Because
white?
it's assumed you mean all blacks.
Well, it's assumed when everybody else says it, you mean all whites. I've heard black
That's
people say
whataboutism.
whites.
You're bringing whataboutism.
Well, I'm saying don't get your
Okay,
little feelings
God
hurt when they
damn it,
say
Lindy
that.
Lou. Why are you even bringing white people into this?
Well, what do you mean why am I bringing whites? I'm talking about the
Okay,
comment
no.
and how
It
hypocritical that
is
is
simple.
to
It is
say that you
simple
guys don't
second
care for that.
grade
That's just
English.
wrong.
It
That's
is
wrong.
simple
But I've heard
second
it in
grade.
this.
This woman is just going to overtalk me. And it's not going to happen, Lindy Lou. Stop it. When you say blacks, it's assumed you mean all blacks. That is the problem.
When you say white, you assume it's all whites. And I hear it in here.
Except,
I heard it in other rooms. So let's not
except
get our feelings off.
except she didn't say whites. Where the hell do whites even come into this? I'm moving on.
I think you should, Stanley. You guys shouldn't be all.
I'm glad I
you guys
have your
shouldn't be
approval.
all touchy
I'm
feely because she
glad
said
I have
black.
your approval,
What,
Miss
you
Lindy
shouldn't be
Lou.
touchy feely about that.
Lindy,
I'm not touching feeling, Lindy Lou. I
no.
agree with you
Well,
No.
you know what
wholeheartedly.
I
Don't
mean?
blame
It's just like,
Tyrone for
oh my
this.
gosh, she said, oh, they're discriminated to all blacks. I hear all
Don't
the
blame.
I
Don't.
mean,
Hey,
if you want to be a devil, I'll call you a devil. But at the end of the day, I told
Well, I
you
get called a white devil all the time. Are
in
you
all of
kidding
that.
me?
I used to be in all
this
of that,
is
and that
going.
didn't
The
make it
white
right. And
people,
I've outgrown that.
Tyrone and
owe
Lindy,
us reparations. The white people,
Tyrone and
You're
Lindy.
talking, the
This is
white
going.
people are evil. Are you guys talking
Wait
about all white people?
Damn it.
White people are evil, though.
Okay,
If you really want to look
Tyrone,
at
both of y'all. Where the fuck did white people enter into this conversation, Lindy Lou? She said blacks.
White over black, man.
Well, apparently.
was not yours. You set up a government in a totally different country that you tell other people
There we
they can't
go.
enter,
It's the
and you
white.
call them immigrants.
All right,
You
here
are
we
the
go.
Okay,
real immigrants. I'm just
Tyrone,
keeping it real.
Tyrone,
Y'all are the real immigrants.
Tyrone.
You Europeans are the ones
You
that
know
need to
what?
go back
I
to
am
where you come
literally
from.
gonna have to
Here we
stop
go.
Man,
Lindy
that shit is crazy, man. I mean, I can go there. I can go there on all aspects, but I wasn't trying to go there.
Well, and Stanley, the reason why the whites came into this, she didn't say whites. The reason why the whites came in this because the white lady came up on the panel to address your guys' little
She's not
feelings.
white.
She's not white.
Lisa's
white.
not white.
I'm saying
She's not white.
this white lady came up to
Okay,
address
well,
your
wait,
guys'
hold it.
little feelings.
Hold it. You are scattered
No, I'm
all
not.
over the place. Lindy
You
Lou.
asked where white
Lindy
came
Lou.
from. The white
I'm
came
the
in
buddy.
because I'm white, and I came
Lindy
up to
Lou.
address your hurt
Rein
little
it
feelings.
in.
It's crazy.
That's where the whites came
We
in.
were talking about this lady on Be Brave's panel and her using the term black. I
Right.
don't know how you got offended and want to bring whites into this, but it wasn't
What do you mean
that
offended? I'm asking why you guys took that as offense because she said black.
because, and I will explain it for the third time, if you do not qualify like some blacks or a few blacks or 20% of blacks, if you just say blacks, it's assumed, second grade English, that you mean all. That is the problem.
The problem is
Okay, God damn it. Now you're
that you
going
all are
to
mentioning
redefine
this,
the
but it
problem?
happens all the time the reverse
Okay,
way.
I don't care that
You
it
don't care.
happens all the
See, you don't
time.
care.
That it happens
It's
all the
okay that it
time.
happens the other way.
I don't give a fuck about the other way. That's not what we're
Exactly, you
talking
don't.
about.
You don't.
We're
That's
not
what I'm trying to
talking
point
about
out.
the other
If you
way.
guys will say it the
Okay,
other way, but you know what? It's okay. Call us the
a
white.
takeover of the panel?
No, it's okay.
I know
I'm
it's
trying to make
okay,
a point.
Lindy Lou.
I'm trying to make a point.
I
You
know
guys
it's
will say
okay.
the whites.
Okay, we weren't talking about whites. Why are you leading with that?
What do you mean? Why am I leading? Are you not understanding what I'm saying?
No.
You obviously are.
No, I
don't
do
know what's
not
going on.
understand
You
your
are
point.
not
I
understanding
do
what I'm
not
trying to
understand
say.
your point.
Your little feelings got a little bit hurt because she was
Oh,
saying black.
really?
You're
Lindy
gonna like
Lou.
pick on one little word that she said.
Lindy Lou, you should
pick
know
that one
better.
little word.
You
Yes,
should.
I hear it all. Do you know how many times
Lindy
white
Lou,
people hear that?
you should
All
know better.
the time.
Okay, I don't.
All the time.
Okay,
White.
God damn it. She fucking thinks this is CT's channel. What the fuck are you doing? Stop it. This isn't CT's channel.
What is that with CT? I don't know where you're going with CT. Why are
Well,
you
you're acting like it is.
I don't know why you're bringing
You're
CT.
acting like this. You're
but I'm
acting
saying,
like
I'm just saying,
this is
y'all know
CT.
you say
Have
whites.
you been drinking?
Absolutely not. But you know, y'all say white.
I'm
White
just checking.
devils. White
you're
this, white that.
you're leading with white when we were talking about black.
Well, now I'm leading with whites. I'm
Yes.
talking about your guys' little feelings getting hurt. So I'm out of here. But just remember, don't say
Talk to you
white
later, Lindy.
anymore. You said a couple weeks ago,
Talk to
it's the
you when
whites'
you're in a better
problem.
mood. Hopefully
It's
you'll
the
be in a
whites'
better
Gone with the
problem.
mood
wind. Gone with
next
the
time.
You
wind. Gone
said it.
crazy. Ain't you? What the hell going on?
I don't know what's
All right,
going
I'm
on
out.
with her
Bye.
either.
Bye. Just wanted to make my point. White lady
Okay.
Gone with
again.
the
Your
wind.
point, your
Miss
point
Jan.
is
Miss Jan, calm down.
what the fuck?
Gone with the wind. That motherfucker went off for no
Okay,
reason. What the fuck?
all I have to say is hopefully you have a better day, Lindy.
Yeah, she just left from CT. I think she's in her feelings about something else. I don't know.
I don't even remember where we were now.
We were at her
No,
saying all
yeah.
all blacks, as opposed to her just saying, you know what I'm saying? And I don't, and like when Brave says 70%, that's bullshit,
It
because
is.
the majority of the black people that I know, that I stay around, all of them are trying to make it. It's just certain small little pockets, and it don't fucking add up to 70%. And all the people I know, they sit around and say, what the fuck is wrong with the younger motherfuckers that's doing the bullshit? Nobody's
Well,
out cheering this shit on.
well, you know what? It's basically, she needs to be more precise in her language. That's basically the ultimate criticism I have.
Yeah, they're very easy, Ryan. We're being hoodwinked,
Okay.
hornswoggled,
Jesus Christ.
good cop, bad.
Okay.
But a lot of people love him with his cantankerous old self.
He's actually a good guy. Like I said, he was very
You
combative today.
can't convince me of any of that, to be honest.
And he was up.
Oh,
By the
wait,
way, he
hold
was
it.
up.
This is
Right,
the
John.
part
I
about
think,
me.
I think when
You gotta get those people out, get the ones that left during COVID and all this Black Lives Matter shit, get them to come back. I want people older now, they getting settled into where they were. And so you're seeing a lot of competence within these police departments at the very high levels, low levels too. Yeah, we were watching a video the other day. A woman shot a man with his own gun by mistake.
Oh, well, then let me restate it. Let me restate, because, okay, I see what you're saying. It's very complicated to reverse things,
Yeah.
but it's very easy to see what's going on.
Yeah,
That's
I
all I'm
think
saying.
yeah,
It
I
ain't
think
complicated what's going on. Oh,
Yeah.
you're right, though. It's like to undo the raveling. Oh, yeah, that's that. I don't even think we can do it, John. I think we'll go down the drain due to the intricacies and the complications of how interwoven all the bullshit is. But it's still very easy to see what's being done, why it's being done, who's behind it. It's all too easy. But yeah, no, undoing it, yeah, that could be complicated because there's just too many layers, and hell, the American citizens can't think past their nose, let alone look into stuff like that. Hell, they still think the Democrats and Republicans are real, let alone get into real.
technology will solve a lot of this shit though, Brave. Yeah,
What's that?
I think technology will solve a lot of these problems though, seriously. You know what I mean? Community crime is, if they want to use it, they can crack down on a lot of this.
Oh
crap.
yeah, you got that right. You got that right, John. I'll agree with that wholeheartedly. That's why I say, with all of these crimes going on, you know how many of these people, you know how many of these people they've already got on cameras and they're not chasing them down. And technology, and as it advances, oh, you're right, John. I think when it's used though, John, when technology is used, that's when they'll have that's when there will be they'll have our freedoms removed. That way they can use the technology to its fullest extent. Why we've got our freedoms is why they're kind of holding off on the technological solution.
Let's see. I got an echo.
He said who though?
Oh, excuse me. Hold on. I've got a session somewhere that shouldn't be open.
Did he say the small hats, dude?
Oh, there it is. I'm sorry. Say that again, Latino.
Did he say the small hats, or what? Or was that did I overhear?
Let me replay it right quick.
Yeah, because I'm like, what the hell is he talking about?
Well, whatever it is, Be Brave generally talks about, I guess.
You know how many of these people, you know how many of these people they've already got on cameras and they're not chasing them down. And technology, and as it advances, oh, you're right, John. I think when it's used, though, John, when technology is used,
Yeah, that's
that's
what
when
he
they'll
said.
have that's when there will be they'll have our freedoms removed. That way they can use the technology to its fullest extent. Why we've got our freedoms is why they're kind of holding off on the technological solution.
Man, what
You know what's
fucking
interesting,
freedom?
Ray? The other day you were
We,
playing
we
Joe
can't even go
Cool,
fishing without a
and
Hold
license.
on a
uh,
sec.
Yo,
having the
facts.
cop.
They kind of get kind of like beyond my understanding of where they're going with this. John's going to make a point about body cams and body cam footage that I want to talk about. Just give it a minute.
Cops. And I remember when the blacks were demanding the cops have cameras. You
Yeah.
remember that? You may be on the
I know. Yeah.
and now they're filming the cops because they don't trust the fucking cameras. It's like
Yeah. I think there's value in what Joe does. He just got to stop being a jerk to the cops.
well, I think again, I guess the point I'm making is these
Oh, I
cities,
know you. I got your point.
these cities have spent billions of dollars on this camera shit, and it ain't going away. And it didn't solve any trust issues that the blacks had. The blacks wanted the cops to have cameras for trust issues. And the cities in turn spent billions of dollars. Corporate companies got the money in the data contracts. And that's going to be forever, bro. They'll never get rid of those cameras. It's billions of dollars that they're paying Axon or whoever. And the blacks still don't trust the cameras.
I have a
Why you think that is, Stanley?
I'm sorry, what?
Why you think that is?
Oh, I don't.
And I mean, dude, like.
Well,
Again,
why are you asking why is it that black people don't trust
No.
body cam footage?
Yeah, because I don't think it's all black people, bro.
Okay, well, here's the deal. I think John's just dead wrong. Having body cam footage wasn't about black people trusting cops.
No, it was about the police doing their damn job.
Exactly. Nothing more, nothing less. Why would body cam footage make blacks, who don't trust the cops, trust them? So I think John's off base there. Let's see.
No, I want to say this, Stanley. And what a lot of people don't know is like when cops kill a citizen or whatever you want to say or however you want to say it, we sue the city. As people, when cops kill when they kill your loved ones, you shouldn't sue the city. You should sue the police directly, his or herself, because they are all bonded. They have insurance on themselves,
Right.
which they don't tell the American people. So instead of suing the city and making the taxpayers pay for it, you sue the police, himself or herself, and you sue their bond, you sue their insurance. And if you start doing that, if we start doing that, a lot of that unnecessary killing and police brutality will stop, because they will start losing their insurance and no insurance company will want to cover them. So that will stop a lot of that.
Let me give you a little bit of my life experience. My father's a retired police officer. So he actually wound up, kind of being a police official, at some point in his career. A lot of times when they sue the city, they sue the individual policeman too. So, the police, the individual policeman, at least in my experience, and it's been quite, probably a couple decades since I've had to, be aware of it. But it's usually not just the city that gets sued; it's the individual too.
Yeah.
And as a matter of fact, in that when the individual, if he faces criminal charges, a lot of times there'll be civil charges as well. So, Yeah, the individual doesn't always get away with you know, scot free.
Yeah,
But
I'm
I
just
mean,
talking about the experience in the city where I'm at. For the most part, people tend to sue the department and the
and
city.
not
They
the
never sue.
individual.
They never sue the police.
Interesting, man. That's some money that's untapped.
They don't
They
know
can-
about it, Stanley. Is what I'm
they
saying.
can-
A lot of people don't know about it. If you don't know, you can't do it. If you don't know,
oh, true. But you would think their lawyers would.
lawyers don't work for us. They work for the bar. They work for the queen. Whether they're public defenders, whether they working for you or for the state, they all work for the bar. They all work for the queen. So
So
it
wait,
doesn't
hold
matter.
it. Who's the queen?
Great Britain, the bar. They work for the bar, Stanley. They don't work
Wait,
for us.
are you in Britain or the U.S.?
We're in the U.S., but we follow Britain's laws. We follow
Well, we
Britain's
don't.
laws,
Well,
maritime law.
well,
We're
number
under
one,
maritime law.
you know the queen is dead, right?
It don't matter if the queen is dead. The laws have
Yeah.
already been written, and they stand. Whether it's a queen or a king in place, and it's been maritime law.
Okay, I had no clue. Well,
Yeah, we're under maritime law.
let's see what's going on with the rest of this. And I'm not gonna, make y'all suffer through much more of this.
A quick question for you, John. I'm on your channel, and a live that you're supposed to do tomorrow says Stanley doesn't know a damn thing. Is that the Stanley in the chat?
Yeah, that's the Stanley.
That's funny.
And it's part of the John Galt channel leak. Very major portion of it.
Okay.
But a lot of people love him with his cantankerous old self.
He's actually a good guy. Like I said, he was very combative
You
today.
can't convince me of any of that, to be honest.
And he was up, by the way,
Well,
he was
see,
up all
that's
night.
the important part right
12
there.
p.m.
She said she cannot be convinced of that. So just be aware. Just be aware.
It's a weird shit. It's like I don't forget. I know it's not a matter that it bothered me, but as you said, Leak, and I've always said to them, what makes you think that I want to talk with you or have conversation like that? It's a matter of being terms. A group of guys, they all know each other, Ryan. Get over it.
Yeah, this goes into Be Brave fussing at Ryan for something or another, and it it just becomes a little bit messy here. Well, Tyrone, Lindy Lou points out, you know what? Let's not do that. Lindy Lou points out that you're a sovereign citizen, so
We're all supposed to be sovereign citizens.
gotcha. All right, well, we're gonna move on from Be Brave's clown car to something different. Let's see here. Next thing I wanted to talk about is something John talked about on his. He did a short show yesterday on Tyrone. Do you live in New York City?
No, I stay in Georgia, Stanley.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, Virgo's from New York, so this is a New York City story. I want to play this video, and then I want to play. Then I'm gonna attempt to read part of the article, and
Oh Lord.
I actually pulled up the curriculum, at least the one they put online, just so we could go through it right quick. And I want to, I want to give. I've said it, not really in jest earlier, that if Brian Kemp ever ran for president, he'd probably have my vote, depending on who he's running against. And you'll see why in a minute. Let's make sure you can
That name
see.
sounds familiar.
Yeah, he's governor of Georgia.
Was he a baseball player at some point?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
But we'll play this right quick.
To the about face in Georgia, where the state school superintendent has restored funding to advanced placement African American studies classes. Rhiannon Alley is here with the latest on that. Good morning, Rhiannon.
Good morning to you, Lindsay. This has been a really hot issue in several southern states, and now Georgia is saying the AP African American Studies course does not violate state laws. It was just last month that Georgia school superintendent Richard Woods pulled funding based on a Republican-backed law from 2002
That's Brian
that
Kemp
banned
on the
teaching,
right.
quote, divisive concepts in public schools, including those dealing with race and racism. But now Woods is reversing his ruling, saying in a statement that they will be funded, quote, as long as these courses are implemented in a professionally and academically appropriate manner and without espousing personal political beliefs. Woods says a disclaimer, though, must be added to all AP courses in the Georgia course catalog, which in part says that the contents have not been reviewed or approved by the Georgia Department of Education. As for other
It's a little
states,
bit of a
Florida,
wave
South Carolina,
right
and
now.
Arkansas have all recently pulled funding for that course. Guys, there's no word on whether any of those states will reconsider.
All right. Well, I play that to make the point that
They wanted to know
we
what
need to
she
give
knew about Lori's
we need
supposed
we need to
divorce from Michael.
we need to go ahead and salute Georgia as being one of the better states in the South. And excuse me, so I need more water. And I'll just read this at least as long as my voice holds out.
Are you perched, Stanley?
Parched.
Yes.
What's up, Berto?
You know, it's
What's up?
funny. When I do a lot of talking, my throat gets dry.
You
But
got to get yourself a high life, man. Get yourself a beer, man.
yeah, well, it's too late now on a Sunday night.
Needs more water.
No, I got a water bottle right next to me. So it says New York City is implementing a new Black Studies curriculum in its public schools from pre-kindergarten through grade 12 as students return this week. This is not a curriculum about a particular racial group necessarily, but about the history of inequality and stratification hierarchy in the United States. So, Sonia Douglas, now she spells her last name like Frederick Douglass. I don't know whether that's an affectation or whether she's a descendant. A professor of education leadership at Columbia University's Teacher College, who helped craft the syllabus, told ABC News. When young people, as well as teachers, who may not have even had access to this content in their own training and education, are grounded in that history and grounded in perspectives that may be different from their own, it helps us to be better, understand the challenges that we're facing currently as a society. New York City Public Schools oh damn it. New York City Public Schools is the largest school district in the United States with more than 1 million students. Douglas sees this as an opportunity for New York City schools to be an example for the rest of the country when it comes to education. And then there's one part here that I want to read. I don't think I'm gonna don't think I'm gonna be able to read the whole thing. It's a part about it not being it's a supplement, not like a whole curriculum. Let's see, where is it? Okay, here it is. The curriculum provides a more inclusive set of perspectives throughout American history to further include the contributions of people of African descent in the U.S. and throughout the world, Douglas said. The curriculum, which is publicly available, and I click that link, acts as a supplement to New York City's current syllabus, adding recommended reading lists, activities, full day lesson plans, and additional units in addition to what students are already learning. And that paragraph is important because it's basically, at least hinting that it doesn't have to be taught. This is supplemental. And, if a teacher doesn't want to teach it, he or she doesn't have to. Now, I may have gotten that wrong, but that's the way I'm interpreting this. So the part about this, being a black curriculum that everybody's going to be forced to deal with, I don't see evidence of that. So that's where John and I are going to differ.
Can I ask you something, Stanley?
Please do.
When you said forced, and I look at it like this: if we've all been through school, and we have children that are going through school now. So the whole time that we have been in school, we've always been taught history about the European man, the Native man, the Mexican, the Spanish, and they give us Black History Month, which they say outlawing this year, which it don't bother me about none of that, because at the end of the day, we learn European history all through the year. So why can't you just incorporate all the history?
Okay, do you think? Well, let me qualify and see, because I don't know that much about um, how you view American history. I don't consider America to be part of Europe. Do you?
There are Europeans that came over here,
Okay,
depending on where they're from. They migrated here.
My question is, do you consider the United States of America to be part of Europe?
I consider the United States of America to be America, but at the same time, it's controlled by European aspects and ways of life.
Do you think that American history is part of European history?
They're synonymous, Stanley. They came from Europe.
I got you. Okay, I don't happen to share your belief. So the curriculum, so I think that your point about being forced to learn, if you want to say, hey, you want to pass the course, if that's forcing to learn, then so be it. What there are limitations to how high school history can be taught. You can't cover everything. So, most of these courses are just kind of like 30,000-foot views um, of American history. What they're saying is, hey, if you want to know more about a certain aspect of American history, and I'm going to call it American history, you are free to use the supplemental materials or what have you. Now, kind of off the topic but related, I've never viewed school. School is school, but deep knowledge, I'm not sure you can get that in a K through 12 curriculum. You're not going to get deep knowledge. That's what college is for. That's why you major.
I don't even think colleges are for that.
Hold
It's
on
all indoctrination.
Hold on one sec. I'm not done. That's why you major in a topic. You deep study whatever it is you want to major in, and then if you want to go even deeper, there's grad school. So whether it's indoctrination or not, I don't want to get into the politics of it. But my personal view is that you're not going to get deep knowledge from high school or K through 12. That's really not what it's designed for.
It's indoctrination. Just like when you go to college, it's still indoctrination.
Okay, well,
whether you want to add it or not, that's just what it is.
Okay, I disagree. and we don't need to
You
go
can't
deeper.
disagree, Stanley, because
Sir,
at the end of the day,
hey,
at the end of the
Tyrone,
day, you
Tyrone,
have what they call a
Tyrone,
curriculum. You have what they call a
Tyrone.
curriculum that you have to follow.
What if, do
So
you
therefore,
recall?
you
Do
are
you,
forced to adhere to what they
Tyrone,
teach. Period.
Tyrone, Tyrone? Do you recall what you put in the chat on Be Brave show today? You're a
Depends on what
grown.
you.
You're a
Depends on
grown.
what you. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
you're a grown
And
man.
Brave
Okay,
will not
hold
treat
on.
me like a
I
little
don't know
kid.
where you're going. Don't know why you want to overtalk. My point.
I'm not over talking. I'm just trying to say what I
Yes,
said. Just
you're over
you asked me, do
talking,
I remember?
Tyrone. Tyrone, you're a grown man. So am I. So if we disagree, let's disagree like grown men and move on.
We can do that, Stanley. I have no problem with that.
Great. I'm ready to move on.
Move on.
So what I've got up here is the actual curriculum, and if anybody's interested in the chat or on the panel, uh, I can give you, this link that was in the article. Basically, Black Studies as the study of the world. Now, there are going to be people who just, don't think that Black Studies should even be taught, and that's fine. I think that, Black Americans have contributed to American history, and uh, it should be taught where it's appropriate. If you want to do deep reading, that's fine. You can major, in college in history or uh, African American studies or what have you. So all I'm saying is that for my reading, this is not mandatory, and mandatory is the word John used. I'm not sure where he got that word from. When I talk to him, if he joins the channel, I'll ask him for what he was reading. The only source that I saw, because I did look at his show for a few minutes, was Jared Taylor talking about it. Jared Taylor's a racist. Therefore, he has a point of view and one that I don't happen to share. So, anybody got any, excuse me, any comments on the curriculum or the having it taught as part of the New York City public schools curriculum? Virgo, you're from New York. You were educated in those schools. Any comments?
Well, I took African American studies in, I believe in high school,
Mm.
and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed reading different books. It was actually African American literature.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, it was a great teacher. His name was Mr. Grant,
Hmm.
and ex-military, very great teacher. And I enjoyed it. Why not? I don't think that this should be removed from the schools at all.
Well, they're
And
adding they're adding emphasis and basically adding supplemental readings and suggestions for inserting some of this into their current curriculum. I don't
mhm,
read this as being mandatory. I get the impression that someone like a Jared Taylor is just offended that a white or European emphasis on American history is not kind of like the top of the pyramid. Basically I get from what the few words I heard by Jared Taylor is that, hey, it's a white man's country. We need to be teaching, history in a way that emphasizes European or, the white man's greatness. And I've made the comment that, to me, that's stolen valor whiteness. White people didn't invent shit. There were individual white men or women who invented stuff, and grabbing on to the glory for something that you probably aren't capable of. If it were left up to a lot of the folks who want to talk about, what how great the white race is, a lot of them, if it was left up to them, shit wouldn't be invented.
I
So
absolutely agree.
yeah, it's stolen valor, and I like pointing it out to people like Be Brave and whoever else wants to challenge me on that.
But I go a little further than that. I mean, they're even talking about taking it, especially here in Florida. I mean, I love Florida, but they're talking about taking it out in colleges, And I'm like,
I think they
if I'm
already have.
if I'm paying for my education, who the hell are you to tell me what the hell I should take?
Oh,
So
that is a
Stanley
good.
and Virgo.
Oh, excuse me.
And I also took African American studies in college. I also did history of religion, for my
Right.
electives. Who the hell are you to tell me what to take? But I digress.
Well,
I
Samuel
I have
Guru.
a question for Stanley and Virgo.
Hmm.
So, do you all think that Black history is a separate entity from American history?
No,
No, because Black history is American history.
it's a part of it. Yeah, absolutely. So inserting, some things that Black people have done, to advance American history, I don't see it as problematic. No, Samuel, I disagree. It's not a subset, it's a part of. Now, you can argue that a subset is a part of, but then you're just echoing what I say. Um, Samuel Guru also says that the racial mindset needs to remain in the past. Uh, when did it go away? It's, Faulkner, William Faulkner said that the past ain't dead. You know, um, yeah. Um, American history and culture in general, no. Racial attitudes are not in the past, Samuel. So
So,
that,
Stanley,
yes, sir.
so considering and seeing the makeup of the Senate and Congress and the government in America right now, because all of those people that are still up there, they're the old guard. So, how much more longer do you think it will take to rid America of that actual racist mentality? Because you have new, younger people who think different and operate different.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It'll go away eventually, but not. If I had to make a prediction, maybe once Gen X dies out. So we got what? I'm at the top end of of Gen X, so let's hope it's 20 to 50 years. But
Shit, I'm in the middle.
that's just a guess. I think it will go away though. But we'll find something to be racist over. It is kind of in the human DNA. Humans are built to classify stuff. So, I mean, there's always going to be, ways to group, to make to distinguish groups. So, it's what you do with the distinctions that's problematic, in my opinion. So that's pretty much all the structured stuff I have. So, I've got some pop the balloons, I've got some other stuff, or we can just bullshit around. Up to you.
Wherever you deem and want
Anybody
to
got
do, Stanley.
anybody got any hot topics?
Hot topics. Let's see.
Or I can bring up a newspaper and we can we can go through the headlines.
I have a question for you, Stanley. Do you think that young 17-year-old guy, in your opinion, do you think that manifesto that he left is what he wrote? Or do you feel like it's something a little deeper than that?
Uh, I'm gonna assume he wrote wrote it. I'm not really into spending a lot of time, brooding over things unless it's necessary. Basically, I feel my time is valuable. What he did is done. The experts, like a Universal Jones, it's important that they go through it and read it. But I tend to trust experts a little bit more than folks on the right do. I'm expecting Universal Jones to go through it with a fine tooth comb and glean knowledge from it and all that stuff. What I do, because I've got an 18-year-old, my job is to make sure he doesn't go that wacky.
I mean, you can want him to not go wacky
Well,
and
no,
and instill
I
in
as a
him
see,
everything,
I
Stanley,
don't.
but it's the
I as
choices
a
he's gonna
parent,
make.
I as a parent don't fear my child, for I am in control. As
You
much.
you you can't, Stanley. You're not in control because he's his own
Oh,
man.
absolutely, I am.
So if he
Now,
wanted to get some sex right now, you can stop that.
if I knew about it.
You think
But
you could actually stop that?
however, he's 18. It wouldn't be my place to stop him. I would
So
advise
what
him.
you just said is
Okay, what
contradictory.
you're gonna
You
do
you,
is
you
not
just
let me
contradicted
finish my
yourself.
answer. Let me finish my answer. I would advise him. I would say, hey, make sure you slap on a raincoat or something like that. But he's
No,
18.
no, no, no. The question was,
Motherfucker, I
could you
heard your
stop him?
question.
Motherfucker, motherfucker, could you stop him?
Don't treat me as
Motherfucker,
if
could
I
you
didn't
stop
hear
him?
the question. I heard the
Could you
question.
stop him, motherfucker? Could you stop him from having sex right now?
No. Now, if he was
Because you
17,
don't control him.
hold
You don't
on, God
control him.
damn it, dude. If he was 17 and in my house, hell yeah, I could.
No, even if he was 17 and in your house, you
Okay,
still couldn't
I don't know.
control him.
Okay, Tyrone, I don't know what kind of house you run, but
Stanley,
I
if he was
control
at
the
work,
shit.
if he was at
I
work and he brought a
control
little
the
girl
shit.
over, he brought
But
a little
then,
girl over and had sex,
okay, you know
had
what?
sex with her
Not in my house.
without you knowing.
He would
How
have
did
to.
you control that? How did
He
you
would
control that?
literally have to sneak and do it behind my back. It wouldn't happen in
You-
this house.
whether it's
Okay,
sneaking or outright
Tyrone.
doing it, he's doing it,
Tyrone.
Stanley, and
Calm
you can't
down,
control it.
Tyrone.
No,
Calm
you calm
down,
down.
Tyrone.
You think you got some kind of control that you really don't have,
Motherfucker,
Stanley?
hell yeah, I think that, because I do.
Motherfucker, you don't have control over him. That's
Okay,
his
I
fucking
don't know.
penis,
I
and that's
don't
his
know.
nature. When he want to fuck something,
Okay,
it ain't got nothing to
Tyrone,
do with Stanley.
Tyrone, you're getting a little
Nothing.
belligerent. Why are you getting all upset?
I'm not upset, Stanley. You're not running this reverse psychology on me.
Okay, I'm
I'm
not
giving you
running
my
any
point of view. I'm
psychology.
giving you my
Dude,
point of view like you're
okay,
giving me yours.
your point of
Don't
view.
tell me I'm being something.
Okay, well,
Come on,
don't.
man, stop that.
Okay, Tyrone, you're telling me what I can't do.
You can't control your son's actions. You can't.
And you know
He's a
what?
grown man now,
That
Stanley.
sounds like you were telling a grown ass man what he can and can't do.
He's a grown man. That seems like that was you trying to tell him what he can do and he can't do. And I'm telling you, you don't control that.
No, sir.
You don't.
I
You don't
literally
control that.
said if he was 17, which is not a grown man, and in my house, I control what he does.
Stanley, if he was 17 and he found a little girl that wanted to give him some sex and you were not at home and they came over there and they had sex, there's nothing you can do about that.
Guess what? I'm retired. I'm always home.
Regardless of how you raised him and what you instilled in him,
Okay, you
he's
didn't
making his
hear what I
own
just said.
choices.
You
He's
didn't
making
hear
his
what I
own
just said.
choices, Stanley. Stop the
You
bullshit,
did
man.
not hear.
You can't control a
Did
grown
you
man.
not hear what I just said?
Man,
The
did you not hear what I
scenario,
just said?
the scenario you presented did not exist.
The scenario? How? Every kid does
Tyrone,
stuff. Do you
Which
think your
part
son?
of
Do you think your
which
son
part
has not done nothing that you know
which
about?
part
You know everything your son did.
which yes, I actually do.
You know everything he's done, Stanley. Are you
What do
gonna
you
sit
mean?
here and tell me you know
Yes,
everything that he's done?
yes.
Man, you are fooling yourself. You're delusional and you're a denier right now. And for you to be the age
Dude,
that you are,
this
Stanley,
is
and for
this
you to have
is
been a
this
teenager,
is a
that's bullshit.
problem.
Because
This
you did
is a
shit that
problem.
your parents don't know about. Have you
This
ever
is
did something
a
your mom and dad don't
problem.
know about? Have
This
you
is
ever
a
done something,
problem.
Stanley, that your
This is
mother and
okay.
dad
This
didn't know about?
motherfucker's gonna ramble on all night.
Man, did you ever do anything that your mother and dad didn't know about, Stanley?
Very little.
It doesn't matter if it was very little. You
Okay,
did
so
something.
if it doesn't matter, why did you ask me the question?
Man, you deflecting, man.
I'm not. I'm not
You can't
deflecting.
control
I'm
that man's dick,
okay.
his
You know what,
penis, his nature.
oh
Tyrone. Let me
Jesus.
say something right quick. When I say I have no reason to lie, prevaricate, deflect, or anything else. I'm an open book. But one thing's for sure: when I say something, I motherfucking mean it. Okay. When I say I had control of what my son did, not minute to minute, but it all comes out in the wash if you're an attentive parent. So
You ain't got nothing over
I
that pussy,
happen,
Stanley. You
okay,
ain't got nothing over that pussy.
I happen,
Nothing.
I
Nothing.
happen,
You
I
have
happen.
nothing over that
Okay,
pussy.
this motherfucker won't shut the fuck up. I happen to have been retired when he was in high school, so I was home every day. I knew what he was doing. Probably more than most. But when you ask me that question, yes, I knew. I knew when he left in the morning. I knew when he came back.
In between him leaving and coming back, do you know what the fuck he did?
Yes.
No, you don't. You assume you know. You don't know what the fuck he did.
No,
He
I
probably
know.
he probably had sex with 2 or 3 girls and came home and did his fucking homework. Stop that shit, Stanley.
Okay,
Come on, man. Stop that shit.
I don't know where you live or how you run your house.
Man, I don't know. I don't know
Okay.
what.
Okay, I run my house like a tight ship. Okay, so how you run your house, you don't project your circumstances onto me, sir.
Did shit and they ran a tight ship, right? What the
Yep.
fuck make you think he ain't never did nothing and you ran a tight ship? Come on, man.
Hey, the
You
proof is in
cannot control everything that.
the proof is in the pudding. Look at where he is now. I have a relatively good idea of how we got there.
Fucking right now.
He's in college. I don't give a fuck.
He probably knee deep in some pussy right now, and you probably
Nope.
sitting there
Hey,
saying, "Oh, I
hey,
hope he ain't
hey,
fucking."
hey,
What the
guess
fuck?
Come
what?
on now,
Guess
Tyrone.
what? I bought him condoms for Christmas.
You ain't had to buy him
Oh,
none. He ain't gonna use them. She gonna hit that. She gonna hit that doorbell. She gonna hit that doorbell, and he gonna be fucked up, and ain't nothing Stanley can do about it.
I
Nothing.
don't know. I don't know.
Because
I
you
don't know
can't do
how.
to him what she doing to him,
I don't know
and you
how
need to
you.
remember that, Stanley.
oh.
I don't know how you conduct your affairs, sir, but I conduct my life a little differently.
This is
You don't
getting
control your
gory.
son.
Oh hell
You
yeah, I
don't
do.
control your son.
Hell
It's just
yeah,
like
I do.
Virgo. Her boys can be fucking, and ain't nothing she can do about it.
You know
Nothing.
what?
Well, my
Virgo.
boys are 20. My boys are about to be 22 years old. I know my
It
one
don't
of my
matter
sons
how
has
old they're about to be.
this.
You can't control what they do. And at the end of the day,
Ain't
when
nothing
they
was
get
happening
old
in my
enough,
house. I tell you that much. Not in my house.
In your house. See, here we go. Your house. You don't know what they
Ain't
did in
nothing
your
was
house.
happening
That
in my
goes for
house.
you too. That
Yeah,
goes for you
I
too.
But
You
guess
don't know
don't.
what
what?
they did.
I
I have
don't
a
know what
daughter too.
these
At
circumstances
the night
on
shift.
your
You don't
life.
even know what your daughter's doing. You
Hey
can assume,
Samuel.
but you
I
really don't
definitely know
know.
what my daughter's doing.
Hey
Now,
Samuel.
you think you know. You think
Samuel.
you know.
Trust me.
Samuel.
Not everybody, not
Hold on.
everybody's out there whoring around, Tyrone.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wasn't
Nobody
whoring
said
around
anything
at
about
16,
whoring. That's the
17 years
problem
old.
right there. Y'all are
No,
assuming. I'm giving a scenario just like y'all giving a
you're
scenario.
fucking balling
You
me
don't know what your children will do. You hope that they do the best according to how you raised them and what you instilled in them. But still, at the end of the day, they're going to do what the hell they want to do because we did what the hell we wanted to do as children. And for y'all to sit
no,
here and act
sir.
like I'm telling a
Don't
lie
don't
is
assume. Don't
unbelievable,
assume I
man.
grew up. Don't
That's
assume I grew up like
unbelievable, man.
this motherfucker. Don't
How did I
assume
get thrown into this?
don't
It has nothing to do with how none of
don't assume that I grew up like you, sir. That is the actual problem. What you did when you were a kid, I probably didn't do.
you're different. I wouldn't expect you to do what the fuck I did. We two different people. How the fuck you sound?
Well, not only are we two different people, it sounds like you did what the fuck you wanted to do as a kid.
Everybody did.
I didn't.
I don't think so. Not in my household. I tell you that much.
So y'all never did. So y'all never did
Hey,
nothing y'all parents
hey,
did y'all
hey,
not.
Tyrone.
Y'all never got
When
in
you're,
trouble.
hey, Tyrone. The
No,
first
I
car,
want to know, did
Tyrone,
you and Virgo ever get in trouble
Tyrone,
for disobeying y'all's
Tyrone,
parents?
Tyrone. Let me give you a good example. The first car
No,
I
it's not a
bought,
good example.
the first car I bought, I was 22
Man, we're
years
not talking
old.
about no
Okay,
fucking
this
car.
motherfucker. The first car I bought, I was 22 years old and in the Navy. My parents didn't help me with it. But you know, I had a car in high school. When your parents give you a car to drive, you'd be surprised how much control they will have over you.
Yep.
Thing your parents said do. Did you guys
Yes, I
follow
did.
everything your
Yes,
parents said do? Did you and
yes,
Virgo follow
yes.
everything that your
The
parents said do?
answer is
Y'all didn't
yes.
disobey y'all
I
parents.
sure did.
Stanley, you a goddamn lie.
Okay, I'm also goddamn
You a
retired at
fucking
50.
goddamn liar
No,
right now, man.
this motherfucker doesn't get it. Okay, my parents
Mm-mm.
demanded excellence.
Yep.
It's excellence or get the fuck out.
Exactly. And did I defy my parents at times?
so,
Yes.
so
But
the
I had to
bottom
pay a high price,
so
Stanley. A high
that's
price.
right. So the bottom line is, you know what? My father laughed when I was done working at 50. He's like, "Yep, told you so."
Yeah.
And I didn't always like
Man,
what,
that don't answer none that I was talking about. You
My
just
okay,
daughter
trying to
goes to
okay.
avoid.
school,
I thought
dance
it
practice,
answered
and work.
it
And trust me,
answered
I got
every
the location on her phone. I got
That
everything.
answers nothing
hey,
that I asked.
Tyrone, Tyrone,
You guys are deflecting. Y'all know y'all
Tyrone,
never did everything your parents said to do
Tyrone,
because
Tyrone,
no child that was born on this earth have did
Tyrone,
everything that their parents say do. Nobody,
Tyrone,
nobody, nobody,
Tyrone. I,
nobody.
I gave you the answer to all of your questions. You just didn't
No,
like
you
the
didn't.
answer.
No,
Yeah, I
you
did.
didn't. No, you
Yeah,
didn't.
I
You
did.
lying.
I
You
just didn't.
lying.
I just didn't give you the answers you were expecting or wanted.
Because that's what you always do, Stanley. You never want to be real about the situation.
Dude,
You want to
I'm a
goddamn duck
60.
and dodge
Okay, you
and
know what?
spin
You know what?
everything. You can never
How
just
does
say,
a
yeah,
black
you're right.
man
Yeah, you're
how
right. Yeah,
does
you're
a
right. I
black
never
man
did everything my parents said do. You
how
can't
does
say
a
that.
black man in
Can you even say
America
that, Stanley?
how does a black man in America get to 60 and I have all kinds of time to hang out with y'all throughout the day? How did I get here? Not always doing what the fuck I wanted to do, but sometimes listening to my parents. As a matter of fact, probably the only reason I'm even doing this stuff on YouTube is because of my father. Believe that or not, as weird as it sounds.
Yeah, that's weird as fuck.
My parents were fucking awesome. I don't have
And my parents
heroes.
were
I
fucking
don't
awesome.
have heroes because if I did,
But
one
I
of them
didn't
would
do
be.
everything my parents asked me to.
I don't have heroes because I had good parents. I don't need the heroes. I had parents.
You didn't do the same thing. You're not gonna
Nope.
sit and tell me that.
I'm going to
You're not
sit
gonna
here
sit and
and
tell me
tell you
that.
that.
You're not gonna do that because that's a
Yeah, I
fucking
am.
lie.
I'm motherfucking
You're
doing it
lying.
right
You're
now.
lying.
You just
You're
don't want to hear
lying.
it. Hey, you can
You're
think whatever
lying,
you want
Stanley.
to think.
You're
I
fucking
am
lying, bro.
literally
You lying
sitting
like
here.
Lion King, bro. You lying
I
like
am
Lion King, bro.
I am literally sitting here watching deer in Maine fucking eat
What the
from a
fuck? I give a
trough.
fuck about you watching deer in Maine. That ain't got nothing to do with whether you did everything your parents say do.
I'm telling you, I did what they told me to do.
Not everything. You never
Everything.
disobeyed them. You never
Oh, of
disobeyed
course I
them.
did.
Not
All
once.
kids are going to
Not once.
disobey, but it was never
Not
anything.
once.
It was never
Not once
anything.
did you disobey
It
them,
was
Stanley.
never anything that caused pain.
Stanley, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. You disobeyed them. Whether it caused pain or not, you
Yeah.
disobeyed them.
Now you want to fucking go over every minute of my
Oh, now you want
teenagehood.
to go over every. No, I'm being realistic. Fuck
Yeah,
all that shit you
motherfucker.
talking about.
When they said sweep the floor, I didn't sweep the floor.
Oh, so you disobeyed. So you disobeyed.
When they
Yeah.
told me to go to bed, I stayed up playing
Sometimes,
Nintendo.
sometimes,
So you disobeyed,
sometimes,
Virgo. Staying
sometimes
up
I
playing
stayed.
Nintendo, and then
Hey,
they told you to go to bed.
Tyrone. Sometimes I stayed up past my bedtime.
And if they came in and disciplined you for doing that, and you knew you should
Now,
have been
what
in
kind
bed and
of
sleep,
discipline
what
would
was you
you
gonna
do
say?
to your kid for staying up past bedtime? Would you whoop his ass?
Man, everybody raised their children different, Stanley.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to get across to you.
You ain't got to get that across to me because I already understand that. And for you to sit here and tell me you never disobeyed your parents and I know that you lying is a crock of shit.
Okay, you know what? That you think I'm lying is inconsequential.
I know you're lying. I don't have to think. I know
That
you're
you
lying.
that you know I'm lying is inconsequential. What you're doing is lying to yourself.
No, you lying to yourself.
Yeah, okay. Samuel, they were Trojans. I bought him a whole box from Amazon.
Oh Lord.
Just how you bought him a box don't
Hey,
mean he
he's
used it.
18 and in college.
If he don't use the motherfucker, what's he gonna say? Didn't I buy you some condoms?
Hey,
How you get no credit?
better
You
than
couldn't do
that.
nothing about that pussy. That pussy
Hey,
overruled what Stanley talking about.
hey, I think I've probably had the talk. I'm not raising grandkids.
Man, nobody caring about that talk,
That's
Stanley.
a
When he hit
that's a
that pussy,
parent's
when he hit
that's a
that pussy
parent's
raw,
Oh
when he
no,
hit
that
that
talk
pussy
is
raw,
very
what Stanley
important,
talking about is
Tyrone.
over
God
with.
damn,
What
this
Stanley
dude
talking
is
about is
a
over with.
fucking
What
human
Virgo talking
run-on
about is over with.
sentence.
When they hit that pussy raw, y'all been there. Y'all had that dick going that pussy raw and all that shit your
What
mama and
in
dad
Why
the
are
and
you
whoever
so
fuck are you
talking about
talking
vulgar?
was
about? Yeah.
insignificant and irrelevant. Man, quit acting
Are
like
you
y'all some
gonna get
goddamn
us? Are
saints,
you
man.
gonna
Stop
get
that
us
shit.
thrown off YouTube
Man,
with
quit
all this
acting like
vulgar
y'all
talk?
saints. Man, I ain't saying that they're gonna get
This
nobody
is
banned,
turning
man.
into
Stop that shit.
OnlyFans.
Stop that, man.
Right?
Stop that. Y'all can act like y'all holier than thou. Man,
Oh,
fuck
my
all that.
ears,
Let me
my
tell you something,
ears.
Stanley, you
Tyrone.
got
My
children.
parents had
Virgo,
me
you
so
got
shook.
children.
My
Oh
parents
Shit.
had me
yeah.
so shook. I married the first man I ever slept with. So I don't know what you talking about.
Well, hit dog shouldn't holler then. You shouldn't have had nothing to say.
Oh
Oh,
Lord have
well, wait,
mercy.
hold it. She's a co-panelist. She can say what she wants to say.
Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah,
Stanley.
motherfucker. Here we go.
Here we go.
And
Stanley.
you might just go a place you shouldn't go.
Man, who gives a fuck? I'm gonna tell you like I told
You
B-Brain,
better
man,
give a
this is
fuck.
entertainment.
You
This
better
fucking
give a fuck.
entertainment,
You
man.
better give a
Ban me, man.
fuck.
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about banning somebody on fucking internet?
Oh,
Man,
hey,
y'all sound like some real
acting all
fucking
manly
suckers.
across the
Man, you
internet
sound like a
isn't
real
impressing me,
fucker.
sir.
Like the fuck that's supposed to bother me because
See,
you
this
banned
is
me or
this
put me
is
on
the
the
weird
panel or
thing.
put me off
This
the
is the
show.
weird thing
Man, you
about
sound like
guys
a
like
bitch.
Tyrone.
You emasculated ass hoe.
Yeah. You know what? I'm real threatened across the fucking internet. Dude, you're just making a clown of yourself.
You're a real bitch, Stanley.
Yep, I am.
Oh, come on
You're a
now.
bitch.
Oh, no, no. Hey. Yeah, well, so we go. So, what should we talk about now? Latino, got any suggestions?
After that, my brain is scrambled.
Poor Tyrone. Yeah, I
Speaking of
know.
scrambled, I need to breakfast prep.
Now, see, he could have just said, Stanley, you were a real nerd and be done with it. But yeah, I mean, kids will disobey their parents, but I never did anything that was gonna fucking, you know, alter my course forward. You'd be crazy to do that. And I'm assuming my son won't either. He fucking put himself in his college. I didn't do it for him. If he chooses to wreck it, he's an adult. But I would advise him not to do that. All right, well, we can move on to a pop the balloon sort of thing. I didn't know Terry Bradshaw. Let's see, what's in my playlist here? What's in the mailbag? I did have some videos that we didn't finish from the other day. Let's see.
Oh God.
What are you chuckling about?
I'm just reading the back chat.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm dying over here. Oh God.
Poor. I understand it. I don't know what these guys think. It Tyrone is as bad as Be Brave in this respect. They expect black people to all be cookie cutter and all hood and shit. And it's just not how the black community is.
Did you hear about Officer Tate being canceled?
I don't keep up with Officer Tatum. I think he's a
Hmm.
I think he's a clown.
Yeah.
So what happened to him?
He was just taken up for the neighborhood Karen that
Well,
questioned.
I mean, who did that surprise?
Yeah. I was embarrassed for him. I was like, Lord have mercy.
I've never played his content. I don't know. We might get a strike if we played it.
Oh no, yeah. Yeah.
But tell us about it. What was the situation
Well, it was a neighborhood Karen. Long story short.
in his neighborhood?
No. This was a different neighborhood, and this guy's coming home, and this Karen just walks up to the door, and she's like, "Do you live here?" And the guy was like, "Yes." And she's like, "Oh, I don't believe you." And then she just takes her kids. She had a baby in a stroller, takes the baby out the stroller. The stroller rolls down the road, and her toddler or whatever age that kid was
Oh,
and runs and starts screaming, "Help! Help! Somebody's chasing me." So it became this whole blown up thing, and she was they were saying she was racially profiling, and of course Officer Tatum was like, well, if you live in a neighborhood, she could have been scared. I'm like, oh my God. If you're scared, are you gonna go up to somebody's door and challenge them? Like, it was just ridiculous.
I'll play Tatum if I can find it. Portia
I don't
says
think you should.
no. Portia says we can. She
Oh,
probably
okay.
she probably knows Officer Tatum. He,
Oh, okay.
I think he lives in Texas, or I'm sorry, in Phoenix. But Tyrone or Ignat, Tyrone's a good guy. I don't know what's gotten into him, but see, a lot of people mistake my kind of mild mannered thing for weakness. I don't give a fuck what Tyrone thinks. Okay, I live my life, not him. He has no clue what my childhood was like other than what I tell him. And if he chooses not to believe it, all I have to say is my son is at like a like one of the best engineering schools in the country. Okay, he didn't get there by disobeying my fucking rules. The proof is in the pudding. Okay, you don't get good outcomes from bad habits. Lindy, it's okay. Come on back up to the panel. Everybody yells up here at some point. Let me see. Can I find this Tatum thing? You said he defended a Karen. Or we can
Mm-hmm.
watch Universal Jones. You know what? Let's watch Universal. This was his latest video. Came out today, and then we'll. I'll see. Can I find Officer Tatum?
Okay.
Yeah, Ignat. I did say hood. I don't know how. I mean, literally. I was a strict parent, or am a strict parent. My parents were fairly strict, and I could do what I wanted to do within reason the older I got, but if you're driving your daddy's car, you're not going to be, they will expect you home at certain times. So, I wasn't, if I was going to sneak away, it wasn't going to be in that car.
Shit, my daughter's driving her own car, and she needs to be home at a certain time. Like now she's supposed to be
Yeah.
home. She's getting off at 10. By
Right.
10:30, if I don't see, I'm gonna put that location on. And where the hell she at? And I don't care if you're 18, as long as you live under my roof, you are a child. You want to be an adult? Move out.
Okay. Thank you, Portia. I appreciate it. Um, yeah, if you could find it, we'll just watch Universal because I didn't, I saw his earlier video today, but I didn't see this one. Um, and you, you know the Tyrones and the Ignats and all that, they should know I'm not gonna fucking back down if I think I'm right. Fuck y'all.
Oh my God, it's just such an unbelievable moment.
Brandon, you also told me, as you can hear the chants from the crowd, let's go, Brandon.
Greetings, everyone, and welcome back to another installment of the Universal Jones Show. And I'm sitting here watching some
Oh
NFL
wait, I
playoffs.
should
Shout
actually
out to the
also drop
Eagles
his
in this
channel.
one. Shout out to the mayor of Philadelphia who does not know how to spell Eagles. But shout out to them there in the Super Bowl yet again. And I'm about to watch the Bills versus the Chiefs. I'm not on my regular setup, so the audio is going to be trash. I'm literally in the middle of eating. But I had to go live because a friend of mine sent me a YouTube video clip and wanted me to respond. And he believes that I'm a raging MAGA Trump supporter because I just push back on some of
He's
his
just a
ideas
Trump supporter,
sometimes.
not raging.
Whether that is true or false, if I am or not, doesn't matter. What matters is the continued blame of racism to things that might not be racism. And please believe, I'm the guy who talked about racism for a long time, white supremacy, all those things for a long time. But over the last, I would say 5 years or so, I've had to be honest about what I see and understand that racism is not the answer for all the woes of Black people. It's just not, and we have to be honest about that. Let me fix my camera a little bit.
Okay, let me
Be
go ahead
honest
and
about
stop
that.
it
It is
right
just
here.
not. It's not the issue.
Okay, who the fuck ever says racism is the problem, like a universal problem? Okay, nobody does that. Bottom line is that's a bit of a stretch there, Mr. Universal.
So I want to share with you the news clip that my friend sent me, and I'm going to respond to this news clip. This is going to be a very short, impromptu live. This is about business. It's about Black businesses, and something has taken place in this person's business area that is causing him some strife and some difficulty to maintain his business. Now, I have a lot of questions about the business this person started, the mission of the business, and also the understanding of how business works. Again, I come on here and I share with you all, I run a nonprofit organization. I also run an LLC. At the same time, so I run 2 businesses. And the things that this person is going to complain about are things that businesses deal with all the time. And due to his racial idolatry, he believes that
Racial
the reason
idolatry?
that his business is being attacked is due to racism. Well, he doesn't come out and say it directly, but the article or the news segment is leaning towards that. And he makes a lot of suggestions towards history, towards who he is and why he started his business, and why what is taking place is unfair. So in order to deal with that, in order to talk about that, I want to show you all this clip, and I want to ask some commentary and then ask you all a question. What do you think it truly is that this man is experiencing with his business? So let me go ahead and share the screen so you all can check out this clip. Oh, don't do this to me. This is my first time opening StreamYard on my laptop Jones. Shout out to Laptop Low. And it might not let me share this. I don't know. The audio might not work, but we're gonna try it anyway. And we're going to pray that this all works out well. So let me play this and I'll respond to it after the clip.
Last September, each day before he opened up his juice shop, Ruby Jeans, Chris Good took the same walk along Kansas City's Troost Avenue that he would make as a child.
And this is the same corner, the same bus stop that you used to go to as a kid.
This is our bus stop.
The difference now is that he owns part of the block. This was his dream, to bring his community access to vibrant, nutritious food.
Thank y'all so much for the patience.
Good launched his business in 2015 to honor his grandmother, Ruby Jean, who passed away from diabetes.
She loved us endlessly, and the way that she communicated that love the most was through her food.
Good was also answering a call in his community, helping to revitalize a poor neighborhood. He opened a store in his childhood neighborhood in 2017. 5 years later, he bought the building right on Troost Avenue.
You look west of the line, it's about 95% white. You look east of the line, it's about 95% Black.
In 2018, Lester reported on the role Troost Avenue played as Kansas City's historic racial dividing line. A transformation underway then continues today. New high-end condo buildings, trendy restaurants, and businesses like Ruby Jeans, filling long-time vacant real estate.
I would love some, thank you.
But progress comes with a price.
What's it been like for you trying to hold on and grow this business?
It's been tough.
In 2023, Good received a letter from the county. Following a new property value assessment, his taxes were going up by 657%. At first, he thought it was an error, but homeowner taxes were going up too. To Good, his level of increase just seemed unfair.
There's somebody stroking a piece of paper with a pen apathetically, unconsciously, has no connection to the service that we provide to this city, the gravity that we are for this city.
But in a statement to NBC News, Jackson County said the increase was fair and reasonable, that state law requires the county to reassess properties every 2 years. And in the case of Chris Good, Rising demand and investment in the surrounding area have driven higher property values, which have impacted assessments across the region. The county adding that aligning property values with the market helps address historical systemic inequities. Good is now staring down a $60,000 tax bill he says he can't afford, and one for now he says he won't pay.
I refuse. You're not going to run us out of here.
Not willing to abandon the dream that a young boy from the East Side could own a piece of this place too. Antonia Hilton, NBC News, Kansas City, Missouri.
Thanks for watching. Stay updated about.
All right, there you have it, folks. I'm gonna play this back, and I'm gonna add my commentary as I go, because I think it's just the best way to address this. And my friend who sent me this. He's a friend. He does YouTube. He actually does public access TV out of New York. I've been featured on his show plenty of times. I'm actually gonna start posting clips from episodes from 2023, 2024, me being featured on the show. But he has like a national syndicated talk show that he does, and I think he posts some of his videos on YouTube. And he sends me this. I probably should mute this. A friend of the show is bothering me right now. I'll get back to her later. But so he sends me things periodically to respond to, and we're probably gonna do a show pretty soon in a couple of weeks. But I come on the show as kind of the middle of the range political pundit that it's like a 1v3 to 1v4 every time I come on the show, because he lines up these like super pro-black, super liberal people to go up against me, and all I do is ask questions. The type of person that I am,
I have to ask a question. What everybody's always talking about the pro-blacks. What is pro-black? Anybody? Anybody in the chat?
That's a tough question, Stanley.
Oh, it's gonna get a tough answer because I know what the
That's really a tough question. I know what it means to
it's
some
a loaded
people.
question.
To me, of course, I know I'm black. I want black people to rise up and to be great, and that's about where it stops. I'm not going to condone or make excuses. But for some other people, you get your how can I put this? Your Dr. Umars.
I don't think he's pro-black. As a
Oh,
matter of
he's
fact,
more than
I
he's
sometimes
more than
wonder.
pro-black.
I think he's anti-black.
How so?
Oh, isn't he? Isn't he the one that's always talking about tethers?
No. You're talking about Tariq or Tariq, whatever his name is.
Oh, there's a difference.
Yeah, he's definitely what they call it, Pan-Africanism.
Oh, yeah. Well, Pan-Africanism, I wouldn't exactly call that pro-black. But I mean, I guess it could be. But
Well, that's why I said it's a tough question. It just depends on who you ask.
I would just say if you're not anti-black, then you're pro-black. That's pretty much how I would describe it. But I
That could
hear
be
like
true too.
Be Brave and John and all these people talking about the pro-blacks, universal too. So I just thought I would ask that question.
Yeah, I've been practicing, Stanley. Haven't you?
I think being pro-black is saying axe.
Yeah, you even got Mr. Virgo getting on me for that.
And clinically
it
trained,
is what
ask
it
a lot of
is.
questions to further the dialogue. So he likes to have me on the show because I spice things up. A lot of his audience members, they like to send me emails and stuff about how I'm a coon. and things of that nature. And I'm not even that super of a
Vanilla
conservative guy.
spice.
It's just the fact that I like to push back at some of the narratives that mean absolutely nothing. And I heard some of the same talking points that happened on his show in this video clip. This business owner believes that the tax hike, one, is strategically trying to hurt him, two, is attacking the history of this community, and three, is unfair. Now, if you are in business, you understand that this is a part of doing business. This is going to happen. Now, I'm not from Kansas City. I have family in Kansas City. I rock with Kansas City hardcore. I've been there a few times. It's a nice Midwest city. It's a nice Midwest city. There ain't a lot to do there, but it's a nice Midwest city. Shout out to the Chiefs. I think they're about to beat the Bills right now. But this man created a business that is not a high priority business in Black communities. Let's just start there. You want to open a juice bar in a community that doesn't drink cold pressed.
Just to mention it, looks like it's going to be the Chiefs and the Eagles in the Super Bowl.
Juices like that. They don't even do Starbucks or Caribou like that. Now, if you opened a liquor store, that'd be different. Now, I'm not being racist. I'm being honest. Okay, being honest. Black folks don't drink juice bars like that. They don't go to Jamba Juice.
Yeah,
I go to Jamba Juice.
This sort of bullshit just really, I don't even know what to say about that.
And I go to tropical smoothies.
I'm like, I walked into a Starbucks in Atlanta and there were a bunch of Black people in there. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
My son used to work. One of my sons used to work for Starbucks when he was still living here with me. And
Universal, it's bullshit because you're saying Black people don't do something.
oh.
Okay, I'm assuming you mean all Black people. I think you're full of shit. So I'm just being honest. Motherfucker, Atlanta.
And Smoothie King and all that type of shit. Like, let's just be honest. We just don't. So you open a low priority business in an urban community. And then you get upset that
okay, whoa, hold
that your
on.
business is about to get taxed with gentrification.
Okay, so the majority of Black people don't drink coffee or go or drink juice or go to Jamba Juice. Dude, you know what? Defend that statement. That's pretty much all I'm going to say. Just defend the statement. I disagree with that.
Bro, this is the best thing to happen to your silly business. Gentrification. Your audience for your business is moving into the community.
What's up, Mitt?
And this is how I know Black people struggle with business. And I hate to sound anti-Black, but this is the time for him to start raising his prices to meet the tax demands. It's not the time for him to complain about it. Raise your prices, because as those tax property values go up, bro, so does the bottom line for your customer base goes up, because the reason why those tax property things are going up is because the housing value is going up.
Look
and
at
when
this
the housing value
motherfucker.
goes up, what does that mean? That means people are moving in that can afford.
I'm sick of pro-Black negras. Motherfucker, you sound like a fucking you sound like Mass on the Plantation, Tyrone. I'm sick of these pro-Black negras. Motherfucker, get your ass out of Mississippi.
Why gotta be Mississippi?
Your silly juices, my guy. Like what don't we understand about business? I don't get why this is even a news story. And I don't even get why my friend sends me this stuff and thinks that it's racism. We have to let go of thinking that racism is holding us back from every single thing that we do.
Okay.
Like, yeah, racism does show up.
When have black people said that racism is holding us back from every single opportunity? Fucking provide the book. You know what? Here's the deal. You know, these anti-black folks are the other side of the coin from the pro-black folks. It's just extremes are bad. What's up, Matt? You're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
And
Washing
let's
dishes.
see. Here is anti-black I am. Black folks say it every day. Well, maybe black folks in Florida, Sam, I am. But you know, Florida's a weird. You know, there are a bunch of Florida men there, except for Mitt. I forgot you were in Florida.
How y'all
So
doing today?
doing pretty good. What's going on?
Nothing. Just relaxing on my birthday. Finna start packing for my little vacation.
Oh, happy birthday! You say you're going to the Caribbean, right?
Yeah, I'm just going to the Bahamas this year to see my family that I haven't met before. So
Interesting. Well, let me ask you a question. When you go to the airport, are you gonna get a cup of coffee from Starbucks?
I I didn't grow up drinking coffee. I started drinking coffee once I started working in my career. So I didn't
Uh,
grow up drinking coffee. And coffee doesn't do anything to me. If I'm tired, I'm gonna be tired, even if I drink coffee. But I do know there is certain states and certain cities where drinking coffee is normal, like going on a coffee date. That's normal.
right.
I learned that like in different areas, cities across the United States. I remember when I was in Boston picking up a federal inmate. It,
We
it,
love our
it, it,
coffee.
they have a lot of coffee shops. Yeah, they drink coffee on the
Hey,
regular. Like,
You ain't lying.
y'all hold up one sec. Portia wants to play a commercial.
okay, let me shut up.
Get ready for the perfect gift.
Chia.
Looney Tunes Chia Pets, Chia Elmer Fudd, Chia Tweety, and Chia Taz. And now each comes with its own Watch Me Grow Chia card. It's easy. Spread the seeds, water, and watch it grow. Don't forget original Chia Pets and Chia Heads, all with Watch Me Grow Chia cards on the box. You can collect them all, not them anywhere. Chia Pets and Chia Looney Tunes.
Chia Looney Tunes are available at Big Kmart, Super Kmart.
That's throwback.
You know what?
I had a chia.
That's throwback.
They had a what's the name of this? The dog Scooby Doo.
Yeah, I never had one. So to get back what I was saying, Mr. Stanley, there are some cities I have visited where it's a coffee shop on every corner. Like it's a big deal. So, I get it. I didn't grow up drinking coffee because coffee doesn't do anything. If I'm tired, I need that Cuban shot. I need a shot, that espresso shot to wake
Right.
me up. Or I would drink a half a 5 hour energy drink.
Ooh.
Or I drink now these Celsius, the little Celsius. That's what I drink now if I'm really tired. But I'm not a coffee. I only drink coffee just if I'm at work. One of my coworkers, hey Tim, you want a coffee? I just get one, But I
You
don't
gotta
really
drink
drink
coffee every
like that.
morning, dude.
Well, it's
Twice a day
funny.
at least.
I started. I mean, when I was in the Navy, I drank a lot of coffee, and when I got out and stopped drinking all of it, I felt like physically better. But I do occasionally drink it, when I do overnight shows. Like I'll get up at like I don't know 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'll drink a cup of coffee just to kind of perk up.
Okay.
So, but I mean, we grew up drinking it. Sometimes it, wasn't. I was probably more a tea drinker than anything.
Yeah,
But,
same here with my father. He used to make us drink anise.
So,
Tea. Yeah, that
so
was good.
I kind of get it. Like, you can't be in the hood and open up a coffee shop. Like, not saying black people don't drink coffee, but it
Yeah,
just,
but that's not their thing, dude. White people,
well, I mean, I get not doing it in the hood,
yeah,
mainly because probably it's more, expense than anything.
yeah.
Paying $8, excuse me, um, paying $8 for a cup of coffee. Yeah, nobody's going to do that when you can get a whole can of Maxwell House for
Maxwell House coffee is not even on the brand.
Maxwell House.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not even good coffee.
big ass
that's
can
true.
of it.
Ain't nothing but Bustelo in this house.
Yep.
Well,
Say
you
it,
know
girl.
what? Most people probably can't handle Bustelo. That's
No,
just like
And then when
those
my
ain't real coffee drinkers, Stanley.
and then when my son used to work for Starbucks, he used to bring home coffee, like a pound or two of coffee every week.
What, the dark
So
roast
I had so much
Americano?
coffee, I was just giving it away at work, man.
That's what I would drink at
That's good.
Starbucks, the dark roast Americano.
Yes, the dark roast.
Straight black.
I don't even like
And give
coffee.
me my espresso shot.
I like the
well,
espresso
I
shot.
drink
That's what I need.
I drink a blonde roast breakfast blend when I drink coffee.
You know
drink
what?
it
Some
straight up,
people
or
at
you
the
mix
job used to request that. So I'd tell them, like, if I had enough coffee for the week, I'd be like, just bring home a blonde,
Well, no, I mean they
literally
call it
and
blonde roast,
figuratively.
but it's basically a light roast. The light roasted coffee has more caffeine.
Trump tried to ruin my Costello, man. Trying to put tariffs in Colombia, man. You better chill.
Yeah, he better
Well,
chill.
You better chill, because you mess with my
Colombia
coffee, man. We're gonna have problems, bro.
Colombia pushed
But
back.
did you ever have La Llave, the other one? Is that from that? I don't think that one's from Colombia.
No.
Because I'll drink that too.
I had Dominican coffee, which is stronger than
My
Costello.
God. Or when my father used to make Cuban coffee. Oh my God. I've been drinking coffee since I was like 5, 6 years old, man.
That's what I want to get into in the future. I want to try to buy some land between like 5 investors, a friend of mine's, and see if we can cultivate coffee beans.
And my father had us drinking wine at I was like 17, drinking wine at dinner.
That's more of a culture thing, though. I hear that in a lot of Caribbean and
Yeah,
South
we
Eastern
love our
Caribbean.
coffee.
Y'all drink earlier and
Yeah,
y'all
they drink coffee 5
coffee.
times a day, bro.
Yeah, that's
It's ridiculous.
that's more.
I only drink it twice. That's my limit.
Yeah.
I collect more Starbucks cups than people collect Stanley cups. I love me my Starbucks.
Stanley cups?
No, I do.
Yeah.
I heard someone mention about smoothies. I have always drank smoothies. I don't. Yeah, I like a nice.
Oh yeah, I got
smoothie.
my NutriBullet. I make my own smoothies. I make
Yeah.
kale with apple and
If you put pistachios or peanuts in your smoothies, they come out well. So you get some protein in there too.
Yeah, always.
That's true too. Make a good breakfast drink, yeah.
I have always loved my smoothies.
Especially after the holidays. We just been through the holidays and you want to cleanse your body, cleanse your liver, cleanse everything,
Yeah.
Well,
Ain't nothing wrong with juicing.
Universal wants me to play this, and I'm doing it under protest. Well, main reason being is it's old. I think it's old.
What is this pertaining?
He's trying to make some anti-black point about NAACP. NAACP tells Black Americans don't come to Florida.
Why is that?
Wait, hold up.
Yeah, but this was like what, like 3-4 years ago, no?
Yeah, it's been a while, but Universal has a point to make, so let's see what it is. Man, that's a busty looking woman there.
Florida chapter is telling
What's up,
Black
Jones?
people quote, don't come to Florida. They're seeking permission from the national headquarters to issue a travel advisory to our state.
This travel advisory comes as a slew of state bills are targeting race and gender identity, and they're moving through the legislature.
NBC2 story Kinley spoke to Lee County's NAACP leaders about the message this sends to tourists, which is the...
What I'm trying to figure out is what's wrong with them doing that. If they want to protest something, that's literally like a First Amendment right. Why do these anti-black people have problems with the NAACP doing a protest? Any ideas?
I don't know much. I don't know much, but I got to listen to the part.
You can have your opinions on it, and everybody's entitled to it. So
right, and everybody's entitled to organize protests.
Yeah. So in that sense,
I'm trying to figure out why anti-black folks need to be so un-American.
I mean, if that's their prerogative that they don't want to go to Florida or tell people to go to Florida, that's on them, dude. I actually like Florida.
No. Universal, don't do a fucking be brave, sir. Okay, I said all black people. Okay, black people, when you say black people, it's assumed you mean all black people. And I have a problem. You know what? I'm just going to be blunt here. You know what? And I rarely do it. Niggas need to learn how to use English.
Oh my God.
Damn, son. Nah, but I get where Stanley's coming from, because like the other day there was like on this dude's panel, there was like, oh, they're gonna send you back. And I'm like, dude, like, you guys are so stupid. I know this is a joke, but like, quite frankly, you guys keep saying it like a whole bunch of times, and it's not true. Like, how are they gonna send me back? Like, there's a difference between, an illegal Hispanic and a Hispanic. So when you specify, you got to specify what you're talking about.
I don't, Universal, I don't agree that most do. And if you're going to say that, give me the statistics to back it up. And I'm not going to do the research. I'm not going to go and prove your point one way or the other. I'm just going to tell you that, second grade English, we need to do better when we use English. Just making blanket statements is imprecise, and I'm going to require that anti-blacks be precise.
Well,
Samuel Garou at this point, breathing and blinking is doing a be brave. Well, if you blink like a be brave and you breathe like a be brave, then you're a be brave.
Shit. Well, when ice rains upon the heavens down to earth, it's not going to be on all Latinos, or whatever. It's going to be on the immigrants who are here.
Yeah, I know, but people,
it's retarded.
But this is the thing. It's the same thing that Stanley's saying. It's like when you say blacks, it's like you specifying all blacks. So
right.
these people take it as trolling, as like, I know they're joking, because like, if they're serious,
I'm tired of hearing anti-black black conservatives fucking get away with their gutter abuse of the English language. If they want America to be English only, well, learn how to use it.
Then how do we what's the word? I can't even say the word.
Yeah, be precise, Latino.
How do
I? Is that what you mean? Do you mean how do I? Not
yeah,
how
because
do
I mean, not
how
you,
you.
but
How
not
do
you necessarily, but like when people are saying black, like how do they come about it when they want to?
Okay, if you say black without any form of qualifier, it means all black. So when people say black people, don't drink coffee, well, that's not right.
Yeah, that's not true.
And you know what?
That's not true.
Under
All my friends,
ordinary.
most of
Now
my friends
here's
that are
the
black drink
deal.
coffee.
Here's the deal. I am being a little bit hyperbolic here, but what I'm saying is I hang out in these black conservative anti-black spaces a lot. And I'm just at a point, you know, I'm just at a point to where I'm going to start holding black conservatives accountable for their sloppiness in their use of the English language. Since they want to code switch and be Oreos, will be a good cookie and fucking use English properly. And I'll await the pushback anxiously. So let's play this bullshit NAACP butchery. They're holding a legal protest, and anti blacks want to make a big deal out of it.
Lifeblood of our economy.
We are going to educate the people about Florida and what Florida is doing to black people that no black person should want to voluntarily come and be subjected to it.
James Muakil is the president of the Lee County chapter of the NAACP. He was at the Florida NAACP conference in Orlando this weekend. They
If I can
voted
remember, this was
unanimously
over
to
some
bring
books or
this
some
travel
shit, right?
advisory recommendations to the
I think
national
what it was,
organization. He says this is designed to keep more black.
Florida, I think this was around the time DeSantis wanted to basically outlaw AP Black American Studies.
Mm-hmm.
So, if my son had wanted to take AP Black American Studies, I would have said why. It's not so much that I'm against, AP Black American Studies as much as do you need to take it? Do you need to take it to get into college? He's never shown a particular interest in history at all, for that matter. So I would ask him why. But if he insisted on taking it, sure, why not? It's an AP course. Well, Florida, I can't figure out why. Mostly it's because of Christopher Rufo. They just basically, anytime you say blacks contributed to American history, they they want to call it CRT and outlaw it. And then we'll have the black conservatives going, that's a good idea. We support it. And yes, I know I'm sitting here trashing black conservatives and having a good time doing it, folks. Hit the like button. Like, share, and subscribe. And support your host. Well, let's carry on with this anti-black nonsense.
Americans from visiting or moving to Florida.
That's what we're saying to them. Don't come into racism. Stay away from it.
James says there are multiple Florida bills that negatively affect Black Americans, including ones against critical race theory and not allowing felons the right to vote. They hope this travel advisory will make voters think twice about voting for.
No, Samuel Garreau. Is trashing black conservatives anti-black? Well, no, sir. Once again, we need, as Negroes, to be precise in our English language so the white man will like us. It's anti-black conservative. Trashing black conservatives is anti-black conservative. That's what I'm doing.
No, sir.
Precision, Negro. Precision.
For Governor Ron DeSantis if he runs for president.
We want to educate the voters for the 2024 election. By blacks not coming, then that's not on the NAACP shoulders. That's on the governor's shoulders.
Recently, DeSantis criticized what high schoolers would be taught in
Florida
his advanced
strong.
placement high school African American studies class. The College Board stripped the planned curriculum weeks later. People visiting Fort Myers have mixed feelings about this proposed travel advisory, like Katie Bonner from Iowa.
No, I think that is a political strategy that I think is the opposite of what this country was founded on.
Certainly, I don't see Florida would be the friendliest place to.
Hell no. This country wasn't founded on Negroes protesting. She at least got that part right. As a matter of fact, back during the founding, they would have called Negroes protesting a slave revolt.
For diverse people of diversity to come to.
Bill and Mary Kay Holmes from Chicago agree with the NAACP's move.
Well, I think the NAACP is probably on the right track as far as where they're coming from.
The national NAACP will meet in May to discuss and vote on this request. I'm reporting local in downtown Fort Myers, Tori Kinley, NBC2.
Well, I'm glad that's over. Any other good videos for us there, Universal? I don't know. Should we go back? I don't know. Let's watch this Officer Tatum. I need another coon to laugh at.
Oh!
What is this about the lady in the
Oh, and by the way, folks, I'm not drinking. I'm just having a good old time.
Yeah, because if he's talking about that the lady incident with where she ran up on the black dude, he's wrong, bro.
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, hold up, Latino. What did you say?
I think that he's wrong on that one, Tatum.
Oh, okay. I thought you said the guy is wrong. Oh,
No,
okay.
no. I'm saying that Officer Tatum is wrong for what he's saying. That guy
Yeah,
is
he's
wrong, man. That guy trying to go home.
He's tap dancing real hard on this one.
Officer Kuntum. That's pretty funny.
That was a funny one.
Okay. You know what? Now, here's the deal. This is actually the funniest thing I've heard today. Officer Kuntum. So therefore, it stands a good chance of being the title of tomorrow's Stanley versus the World show. Congratulations.
Oh, yes.
Congratulations.
Rocco for the win.
Thank you, sir. Salute. Oh, it's gonna. I hope it pisses some people off.
I've seen it with my own eyes, and I know it. I know the racial dynamic.
In my mind, I was even thinking maybe this could be his house, but in that moment, I was in complete protector mode. There was just, like I said, nothing you could say at that point that was going to get me to trust that this really was this person's house.
I've been in Ohio my whole life, and I faced racial
Lord,
discrimination at its highest peak.
You told me that I didn't.
So devastating.
Stanley, I can't with you.
Try to apologize to you in person.
Yes, I tried to apologize.
How did it make
That
you guys
hair.
feel when people were saying you were racist?
It's the hairline for me.
Yeah, that shit pushed all the way back. Back into time.
Like, that hairline, that hair is like holding on by its fingertips.
But dear life, dude. Yeah, you stupid, Stanley. I can't with you, man.
Ninja looking like the Predator.
You sure you're not drinking?
No.
Like an albino predator.
Maybe that's why she ran.
Oh my Lord.
No, but she did say
I just talk and run my
he
mouth
thought
about
he
certain
was
things.
white.
Yeah,
Huh?
this is.
She said because I saw what she was saying, like, and when after it happened, she got online and shit.
He was. Yeah. Hey, Tyrone, he wasn't emasculated. He was defoliated.
Oh shit.
What's the term for hair removal? Dilapidation or something like that? This dude needs to be prosecuted just for that hairline.
I'm passionate about. But when I see things on the internet that are grossly unjust, I have to talk about
Grossly
it. And I know you
unjust.
guys have seen the last couple of days I've made videos about
Where's
Michelle.
this motherfucker? You know what? If you're gonna wear your hair like that, how about get it lined up? This
He
is
got alopecia on half of his head.
I'm talking about Officer Kuntum here. How about just get it lined up?
It looks like the Mexican border.
It looks like he got his hair cut in a small town, West Virginia.
Dale Bishop, who's the young lady that was at the doorstep of what I consider to be a con artist. And she was, in my opinion, honestly afraid because of the behaviors of this guy that lives there. And given the fact that he wanted to be a social justice warrior, in my opinion, and wanted clout and want to make it a race thing when this should have been over the day of, given the fact that he did all that and tried to expose these people and ruin their lives, I felt like it's my duty
Ruin
to
their
make a video
lives?
about this and continue.
He was trying to ruin their lives. If you're gonna be a black conservative, respect the language, sir.
To talk about it when nobody else will. And I'm not blaming anybody else for doing it. Maybe they just don't see it. But I'm on the internet all the time, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
You know what?
Yesterday, or we actually
Can y'all
posted
hear it?
this morning, the video where I further explain why I
It's a
believe
little low.
that this gentleman that wanted to go out and, I don't know, in a glory of racial tension, the Jenkins family.
We can't.
I
Yeah,
said
now
in
we
the
can
video that I
attach
was
you.
going to try to contact Michelle and John Bishop, who's the young lady and her husband, and also another person who reached out to me that know him a little more intimately in the business realm. So I mentioned to you guys I would try to reach out to them. Right now, I have Michelle and John ready to give their side of the story. But I want to give a brief intro about them, just real quick. It's not that much. And then I'm going to give them an opportunity to tell the truth about what happened. We all know, ever since I've been a cop and ever since I've been reporting on police stuff, when you see a video online
that was
and
like
it seems
10
too
years
juicy,
ago, wasn't it?
there's always a backstory to it. And in 2025, and I cannot say this enough, in 2025, if somebody's crying racism, it's a big red flag because majority of people in America ain't thought about no race. It ain't like it's the first time a black person ever lived anywhere that's of affluence, that have had money before. I mean, what planet are you living on? There's tons of people of all races that are successful if they bust their tail and do what they're supposed to do. So let me just give you a quick intro. John and Michelle Bishop were the ones that I mentioned about in the video. Michelle was the one that went to the doorbell, rang it, if you guys are familiar with the video. Online fitness training is what they do, and they're entrepreneurs. They got an incredible company, and I can't wait for them to talk about it. That's a brick and mortar company. And then also Michelle runs a online fitness training program, which is the Ladies Edge. And so we're going to talk about that as well. They've been doing it. They've been in the industry experience for almost 15 years. Just simply put, they met in the fitness industry after John had left the military. He got out of the Army. So shout out to him. Thank him for his service. They got married in 2014. They've been married for about 10 years now. They have 2 kids who I think were featured in that video. So
why do we
without
need
further
to know all
ado,
this?
please welcome to the show, John and Michelle Bishop. What's going on, guys? How y'all doing?
Oh, we're doing, I keep saying positive.
I was gonna make a comment, but fuck it.
We're doing good. We're hanging in there.
Yeah, hanging in there, man.
Thank you so much for having us on.
Yeah, it is my pleasure. And the reason I brought you guys on, I
Thank you
think
so much,
and everybody else
Kunta.
that's watching this should know that I just want you
Oh,
guys to
wow.
get your story out there.
This is
Because when you watch a little
hard.
clip that's been framed and put out, I don't know, months later or several weeks later, in an attempt to assassinate your character, I think it's invaluable for you guys to have an opportunity to say your part. So we'll start from the very beginning. And I want you to tell the audience what happened from the very beginning of when you started walking with your children to seeing that
And
truck
she's the
that led
victim.
you to the front door of the Jenkins residence.
Well, she's
Yes.
white,
So,
ain't she?
first of all, Brandon, we have to say thank you. Just so your viewers know, you're the first person that stood up for us. So thank you so much. You were like the first glimmer of hope that we've had. And
You were the only black man in America to take our side. This dude.
4 or 5 days. So thank you so much for stepping into this. You said this isn't what I do, but we are so appreciative. You're such a blessing to us. So the story, this whole thing. So November 19th, I was out with my children. It was just before 6 o'clock in Ohio, not like Arizona. It gets dark really early in the winter. And so my husband is always super protective, and he was like, hey, it's getting dark, get home quick. And so we were finishing our run on the second half of our neighborhood, and we were jogging down the road, and it had gotten dark. The sun had gone down. We were trying to run, look at the Christmas lights, and I noticed a truck coming from behind me, and that's all that it was. It was a vehicle approaching from behind me. I'm a mom in the street jogging with my little girl and my baby jogger, my little 2-year-old.
Why wasn't she cooking
And
dinner?
I go to the grass, and I've always been told if ever this situation happened, which I never thought it would, to go to the closest house, to act like it's your home. And so that is
Like, where else would the trunk be?
I went into the grass, started walking up the sidewalk when DeMichael was continuing to slowly approach, and he started to say things out the window, asking if he could help me. And so I didn't respond. I wasn't talking to him. It was a man in a vehicle. I'm with my children. It's dark. And so I told my daughter, hey, turn here, act like, go up this driveway. Don't look behind you. Just walk, pretend this is your house. And so we're walking up the driveway. And at that point, we decided to go to the front porch to just knock on the door, see if somebody's there, ring the doorbell. And when I get on the doorbell get on the porch and I ring the doorbell, nobody's answering. And at that point, I am absolutely just in mom mode. I'm just doing what I think any mom would do to protect their children. I start to unbuckle my son, and I ask the man in the truck, he's still in the truck. I say to him, is this your home? And he said, yes. And at this point, there was nothing that you could say to me to make me believe anything. I was in protective mode. I was in mom mode.
Well, why ask him?
I said, I don't believe
No,
that.
bitch, tell the truth. You said, I don't believe you. And you went off running.
And I ran for my life. Literally, you can hear it. Showing up at a woman's house where I was calling the police just to let them know of where I was. Just get somebody on the phone with me. And I get in the woman's house, and I had told the woman that I thought he was a young white man. My husband came, and we went to get the stroller because I had left it in the front yard. And it was at that moment that the wife stepped out onto the porch. And it was that moment when I realized that it was a Black family. My husband even said to me, that's a Black family that lives there. He said, are you sure it wasn't? He said, are you sure it wasn't? How'd you say it? You said.
So when we went to that neighbor's house where Michelle ran to, I'm watching her.
Bail
on the
me
phone,
out,
by the way.
Chad.
I have her location. I'm like, it's getting dark. I'm going to watch her, right? So when she stopped, I'm like, why is she stopped right there? I'm already on alert. As I'm staring at it, she calls me, and I'm like, I'm going to get over there. So I get over there,
I had some
and they're
hairline
standing out
issues
there.
too.
She's like,
She
everything's
shouldn't have
fine.
been
Everything's
afraid.
fine. I called the police off, whatever. And I
Must
said,
be something in the water over there.
and it's like, I know that person. I mean, I've seen him in the neighborhood, seen him walking around, seen him at a buddy's birthday party. He's known here in the neighborhood, in the community. I was like, was it a Black guy? She's like, no, it was a white guy. And the lady that was also there, she was like, yeah, she said he was a white guy.
Yes.
I was like, so go ahead.
So yes, so I told the woman, and then again, John asked me, are you sure it wasn't a Black dude? I know the man that lives there. And I said, no, I do believe it was a young white man. So I went back to the house. That was the first time they stepped out on the porch, and I realized it was in fact a Black family. And he came out, and I heard his voice, and it was him. And I made 2 apologies right then and there. I felt very stupid. You could see it in the video. I said, I'm so sorry. I said, in my mind, I was even thinking maybe this could be his house. But in that moment, I was in complete protector mode. There was just, like I said, nothing you could say at that point that was going to get me to trust that this really was this person's house. And I ran. So that night, we truly thought it was squashed. They did not accept the apology. My husband was like, get in the truck. You know, this isn't
They
going to
didn't
go.
accept
Bitch,
it. They
I don't have to
didn't
accept your apology.
You guys were in that video because I heard you apologize and everybody heard you apologize on that video. So they just didn't accept it there. Did they say, well, we don't accept the apology, or they just never acknowledged the apology?
She said from the video, he starts to turn inside, and he started to continue to say the same thing over and over.
He told you that he lived here.
He kept saying it over and over, and I kept just trying to like help de-escalate the situation and just saying, I'm sorry, you know, please understand where I'm coming from. I was just everything. Like I'm so sorry. I just trying to put him everything. It was awkward.
Okay, has anybody actually seen this whole video?
Yes, and that's why I wish they would have. See, Officer Kuntum is dancing right now because he doesn't put the whole video on here. Okay, if you saw the whole video, there's no way you would believe this bitch. I'm sorry.
Oh wow.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she tried to play the whole
the victim role,
female victim situation bullshit, cry for help, and it's like, yo,
I mean, this
like,
bitch went off running.
My whole thing,
them
like,
poor kids. I would even say they should have called CPS on her ass. The way she snatched up them kids and went running ahead of them.
My whole thing is right. Her husband, if you hear on the video, say, "Oh yeah, honey, there's a black family that lives in their house, right?" So he knows. So if he knows that there's a black family that lives in their house, then I'm guessing that she knows that as well, right? So how is it that you don't know what vehicle that these people have? Because I know what vehicles my neighbors have.
Thank you. And let's not forget to mention that everybody in the neighborhood, when they heard about this, said she's always been a problem in the neighborhood.
Yeah, you're right. That came out in the HOA report.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Well, what kind of problems do you know?
Same kind of things. And then she used her victimhood and got on there. When I was a little girl, somebody came to my house and they had the helicopters above my house. And I'm scared all the time. Well, bitch, if you so scared, why the hell you walking out in the middle of the night? Because probably your husband wanted you to take a freaking long walk off a short bridge.
Yeah, for real.
Hey,
He needs a
Virgo,
break from you.
Chris Reed says, well, when you ride up on a white person, especially a white woman, some of them do get scared. Do you understand me, Miss Virgo?
Oh, I understand you nice and clear, Mr. Chris. But I'm going to tell you what, you run up on me on my home, it's not going to be no nice interaction. Like, who the hell do you think you are questioning me in my home?
Fact.
That already the HOA fees are too freaking high, and they can't even tell me and they have to tell me what color I have to paint my house? Oh, hell no.
Don't mess with this white woman, Chris.
Oh, yeah, me and Mr. Virgo had a long discussion about this one.
Damn. That joke did not land.
This woman cried wolf after a black man pulled up to his own driveway. And even though he told her it was his house, she refused to believe him. Well, after the video was posted online, Michelle Bishop and her businesses are getting targeted online, people accusing her of being a racist. And although she admitted to having a face-to-face conversation with the man, she claims she can't be a racist because she thought the man was white. Let's look at the video of the incident, and then I'll show you her apology
She's a
video,
liar.
which to me does nothing but prove she is in fact a racist.
What's going on?
Oh, here's the video. Okay.
You do? I don't believe that. What? I don't believe that.
To see, I'd be like, bitch, get off my porch.
For real. Yeah, get on my property.
Look at the little girl, right? She's so scared, but the little girl's behind her.
Oh, this woman.
Look at that stroller just rolling out into the street.
Like, you know that family.
Wait, hold it. She's yelling help?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold it.
Did
Hold
someone
on.
come
Wait.
here?
She's running down the street yelling help. Is he chasing her or what?
No, he's not.
No.
Oh my God. The fuck? Oh wow.
White woman, thou art loosed.
Wait, where are the kids?
Did someone come here?
He said somebody chased
Who
her.
chased her?
He said somebody chased her without not knowing what happened.
And he came around the corner, and I was in the street, and so I come up, and I just have my kids, and so I'm like gonna pretend that I'm coming home, and so I pull up and I start walking to the back gate, and he stops here and he goes, "Are you looking for someone?" And I said, "Nope," and then he sat here, and I was like, "I need to get in."
Well, that's my husband. That's why he lives here. Yeah. She didn't say all that,
He
liar.
came in and he said there's a lady screaming, and I'm like, "That's."
She got all worried because some.
Scared the crap out of me.
How?
I'm sorry.
How did he scare you though?
I just seen her in the driveway, and I was like, "Are you looking for somebody?" Because I was pulling up out.
And I saw someone walking in our driveway too, and I'm like, "Why is someone walking in our driveway?"
All right, sorry.
What? She said that someone was following her. So you were walking from there?
You came this way, didn't you?
No, I came down this street right here.
Yeah.
And I was riding slow because I'm looking at our Christmas lights.
Well, you just have to understand my point of view. Being by myself with two kids, I just saw a car coming, and so I was like, "Oh, it scared me," and so I just pulled up here, and I kept thinking, "This could be his house," but you didn't say, "This is my home." You just said, "Are you looking?" And I was like,
He did say this is his home.
"Did I live here?" I said, "Yeah."
And you said, "No, you don't."
And you said, "I don't think you do."
It was obviously you could tell that I was really caught off guard.
Like I'm pulling in my, it's like I'm pulling in my house. Like this is not. This neighborhood is probably one of the best neighborhoods in Ohio. You don't have to worry about stuff like that.
Well, I'm very sorry.
I wonder what Be Brave would say about
I
this.
really hope that you're not upset with me.
He would blame the black man.
Oh yeah.
Well, Stanley, you gotta understand that
Before we get to her
black
apology, which I say in parentheses because not once does she actually apologize, and it's just her trying to excuse her behavior.
I want to hear about black culture.
No, that's what Be Brave would say. You gotta understand, Stanley.
70%.
The black culture, the mindset, the ghetto gang banging and all that. So, it's not her fault.
These
Stanley.
poor white women are helpless.
It's the imagery, Stanley.
All I have to say is that the
That's
running
ridiculous.
down the street yelling help, she needs some serious chill pills, for real.
No, she don't need. That's the problem. She probably is medicated. It's y'all not understanding this shit.
Somebody
takes a nut.
Yeah, this is just I cannot believe that.
She deserves to be doxxed or her business is shut the fuck down.
Yeah, now she's gonna lose money. I'm betting that her husband and her are not gonna last long this year.
Well,
He's like, "Bitch, I'm tired of this shit."
Just out of curiosity, though, I mean, they're gonna be people like Officer Tatum who will go, well, it's unfair to hit her businesses and all that sort of stuff. But people
start to go fund. Let's support these people.
Yeah, people don't want to do business with. I mean, my God, I'll just say she's erratic. So, but it is the North. I don't think anything like this would have ever happened in the South.
No, it wouldn't, because you got black suburbs. You got black suburbs in the south.
Mm-hmm.
Well, oh yeah. You're right.
You got black
But
suburbs.
I think, for all the South's problems, black and white people are kind of used to being around each other.
Exactly. I agree. There are some cities, there are some states like the Midwest where you don't really see a lot of, from my experience, a lot of mixed neighborhoods like that in the Midwest. From my experience, I don't know if they have them, but I did live in the Midwest, and I
Uh-huh.
didn't see a lot of like mixed communities like that.
Yeah, but I
I
thought
don't
there
know
was a lot
about
of black people in Ohio.
they might be in Ohio, but they just might be just in their area. They won't mingle out.
And I actually have to say, in the dark, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm going to stop commenting on this. This is just sheer silliness.
Yeah, it is.
It
But
is.
Stanley,
It's silly. It's very
you know
silly.
that before he moved to that home, he lived across the street first because he built that home from the
Oh,
bottom
really?
up. Yeah, because he's an architect,
Oh, wow.
and he's also in the real estate.
And I hope he shows the part that's gonna make this is gonna tickle Stanley's fancy. When I tell you tickle it to the core, okay? There's a part that I hope that they play, and I'm not gonna spoil it. I'll only spoil it if they don't play it. But there's gonna be a part that's gonna tickle you to the core, Stanley. What the husband says, and I'm like, oh, okay,
Oh,
all right.
wow. Oh, wow. Dontarius. If he saw me in the dark, I would run too. Just saying. Whatever,
You can
Dontarius.
run, but you can't question me on my front porch. Sorry.
Hey, Dontarius, you might want to run.
Because I don't answer any questions to anybody. I ain't even got to answer them to the police.
Oh, wait, is that me playing?
For any of you guys that want to jump on, that I just want to come on here and address what's going around right now, because it's pretty messy. Yeah, I think there's a massive misunderstanding, and now I believe that there is an agenda that's being pushed, and my heart is crushed. So, waiting for you guys to pop on. Okay. I just went live on my Instagram. So if you guys jumping on, I'm just sharing the same thing here too as well. I unfortunately have had to make all of my Instagram accounts, our business accounts, private because we are being really harshly attacked over there, as well as in our direct messages, to the point of now me getting personal text messages calling me a racist pig and more. So, yeah, we're being told to watch our back and all the things. So I want to jump on here because my Facebook is public, and for those of you guys who are telling me that I owe a public apology, one, I will not apologize for making any sort of racist remark. I am the furthest thing from a racist. I will, however, apologize that my expression could ever
here comes the white tears,
come across in such a way, or that somebody could think something of that nature of myself and my family. So long story short, I need to give the context, because there's a lot of y'all who are, I'm sure, coming to my page right now not knowing. JB's coming down. Hold on. Hang on. Hi.
You need to put that.
I'm
You
live.
need to put that song.
Mm-hmm.
In the eyes of the angel.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I love you. Yeah, I love you. He's so sweet.
Oh.
I love you.
Your husband don't love you. He wants to get rid of you.
Truly want to make sure that I posture my heart in the right way,
lose
and represent everything that happened in the most genuine and authentic way. And so Long story short, November 19th, kind of has caused a train wreck. And if I could say exactly what I think it is, I believe that it's a massive misunderstanding. I really do. But I just want to come on and share my point of view and my story behind it all. And for those of you guys who know me, I pray that you guys truly know who we are and the people that we are. I've been posting my whole story for over a decade, and I really do believe that a lot of y'all know exactly who we are to be true. But November 19th, so long story short, it's not a short story, but I'm just going to give it to you guys all. Rory and I, a few nights prior, went on a run, and it was wonderful. If you guys didn't know, my dad and I grew up running together, so it was very special and sweet. So we were out running. Christmas lights were turning on. It was beautiful. I remember posting on my Instagram like a video of her running, and I wrote on it something. I quoted her of just like, "This is such a great night, mommy. I love you," or whatever. So she was like, "Can we do this again?" So a couple nights later, we went out. John, it was like we were just at daybreak. It was starting to get dark out. And John had told us in the garage as I was getting the stroller out and buckling up my son, who's 2, in the stroller. He was like, be quick. Don't be out long. It's getting dark, and that's just how he is. I'm getting a lot of text, y'all, so I'm so sorry if my I seem to be scattered.
During the daytime, ma'am.
So Rory, Cash, and I went out, and we were cruising. The sun started to set.
Portia's comment.
John Bishop is always somebody who is always instilling, whether I'm at the gas pump, whether I'm in the grocery store. I am one. I'm oblivious to a lot. I hate to use the word or term ditzy, but I just think the best of the world. So I say hi to everybody, literally everyone. If you know me, I'm like my dad. Everybody's
apparently not these neighbors.
Okay. So he warned me, hey, be quick. And he's always telling me not to talk to people. So I went out and we're jogging, and I was on the back end of the neighborhood that's newer construction, and it's dark. There's not many lights back there. A lot of new builds, not homes that are established.
You just rambling her ass.
So I'm turning, and I kept telling Rory, she's like wanting to stop, and I'm like, this isn't an area to stop. Like, let's get through to the main part of the neighborhood. So we got our Christmas music on, and we're jogging, and we're turning the circle, and I can see down our main drag, and I see car lights. And so mom sensor, I was just like, car. There weren't many cars out, and I just saw those headlights. Just random thought. I was like, car. And so as we're running, I see the headlights behind me. And so I, like any of us have been taught, I think a lot of women have been taught, hey, if you ever, feel unsafe or you feel cars approaching, go to the closest house that is nearby and just pretend that it's yours. So that's exactly what I did.
was never taught that.
I see headlights. I don't even look to see what the car looks like. I just see headlights behind me, and I
was taught to take the razor blade out my bun.
Didn't even think much of it. So I take my stroller, and I get in the grass and go on the sidewalk, and the car starts to slow behind us. And which I was like, okay, he's slowing down. So I'm walking forward, and I tell Rory, hey, turn here. And so she turns, and I said, don't look back, but just turn here. And so she has no idea, what I'm doing or why I'm doing it, but she's walking up the sidewalk. And so the car continues to slow. I'm not looking backwards, but then I hear words say, can I help you with something? And it wasn't super friendly. It was, and I get it. Like, what are you doing? Like, can I help you with something? And I was like, oh my gosh, why is this person talking to me? Like, why is he at the bottom of the thing talking to me? And so I don't respond. And then I keep walking. And I push the jogger. The garage doors were open. The gates were open to the garage. And I remember thinking, praise God, somebody's home. So praise God, somebody's home. And by this time, I'm like, can you just drive away? Like, this is my house. And so I push my buggy up into the door just a little bit, and he says, can I help you with something? And I said, nope. And then I take my stroller and I start walking up the sidewalk to the front door. And I remember telling Rory, I'm like, hey, go. So I'm like, now walking down, and I'm turning up this driveway, and it says, are you looking for someone? And at this point, he's like further by the driveway. And I said, no. And he said a second time, are you looking for someone? And so it was becoming a little more stern. And I said, no. And so I'm taking the baby jogger and I am pushing it up the stairs. There's like a couple stairs to get up. So I awkwardly am pushing my jogger up these steps. And at this point, he had backed halfway into the driveway. And so I'm sitting there and I try to keep my cool. I try to keep my calm. You can literally on a video see me heavy breathing in the Ring doorbell. And Rory rings the doorbell and nobody answers. And so I step back and I said, is this your home? And remember, it's dark, the street's not lit well, and I cannot see him well. And he goes, yes.
But then again,
and
she said that she thought
I don't
he
believe
was
that
white.
it is.
Yep.
And he says,
yep,
this is my house. And I said, I don't think that it is. And at that point, the only reason that I said that was because truly the awkward encounter of slowing up behind me, talking to us multiple times. I'm in this frantic state. It's late at night. I got my
Why the
kids, my two
fuck
babies.
was
The
she
lady
in
at the door is not
that
answering.
state?
There's no other homes that are well established. I mean, there's construction. It's a corner house. I'm just thinking, oh my gosh, I'm on the front porch.
I'm not racist.
This
I
truck
heard it from
literally
my
is halfway up the driveway. And I was like, my radar was like, nope, I don't think that this is your house. And so I said, I don't believe that this is your house. And so I'm starting to unbuckle Cash and I grab and I freak.
That's
I
not
go,
what you
Rory,
said. You said,
run.
I don't think
and
so.
so I take off the porch and I literally run as fast as I can, screaming at the top of my lung. I'm getting all these messages. I'm so sorry. Screaming at the top of my lung. I've never, ever, ever screamed the way that I screamed. And I'm running through the front yards of everybody, praying that the Ring doorbell would capture us. Finally, to get to a woman's house, I'm bang on the door. And at this point, I'm dialing 911. And I said, can I please come in? And the woman said, yes, come in. And so I'm staying there. I'm talking to the sheriff. And
Can you
more
pause
than
this for a
anything,
moment?
I was not looking for him to come.
It sounds to me like she's wrong. She apologized, but she still wants to be the victim in this
Yeah,
situation.
exactly.
And it's annoying, dude. It's like, dude,
Yeah, it's getting annoying. I had to. Yeah.
it's like, come on, lady. Like, really? Like this is why I say, me being a father of two little young girls, right? Like, you got to teach these girls how to win and lose early, man. Because she can't let it go.
Come to my rescue at this point. My husband was going to come. I'm in this woman's house. The door is closed. And I tell the man, he said, do I need to come out? And I just said, no. I said, I was just calling to let you know that this just happened. My husband's going to come get me. And he says, he asked me if I want him to come out. And I said, no. And so the woman then I was at her house. She literally asked me and said, she said, I don't know how to ask this. She goes, but was it a black man? Because she goes, it's a black family that lives there. And I said, no, I believe that this is a white man. He was a white man in a truck, a young white man is what I said. And she said, okay. She goes, because that's a black family that lives there. And I said, no, I don't think that it was a black man. And then when my husband got there, I stood out front and we're still trying to get the Ring doorbell footage of me talking to my husband. But he asked me again, he said, what house was it? And I said, it was this house right here. And he goes, are you sure it wasn't a black guy? He goes, because that's a black family. And I said, no, I don't believe that it was a black man. And so we get in the car and we go to pick up the stroller. And I've said this a million times, I have never felt the fear that I had even just pulling up in front of the house when John opened the door to get out of the truck.
Jesus.
The amount of I've never went into like fight or flight like that before. And so he gets out of the car and he goes up to the woman's house, and a woman comes out onto the front porch and she says something along the lines like, did you forget something or did you leave something? And John laughs.
Yeah.
Listen.
Was she like on some type of hallucination or something? Like mushrooms?
This bitch needs to up her dosage. Whatever she's taking,
God.
she needs to up her dosage.
Like, and this is the thing, right? She said, right? She goes, oh, I know it's November and I know that the sun goes down early, So if you know this, why the hell are you taking a stroll at 5 or 6 o'clock, whatever time this shit happened? If you
Okay.
know this.
Nowhere in there did she say this guy was chasing her.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, this
But
lady
she
is
ran
retard.
and like a
And
screaming
this is making
banshee.
retards look bad.
She ran and screamed like a banshee, talking about help.
Did she even take her kids with her? She
Did you see the little girl trailing behind her?
She left the kids to fend for themselves.
Yeah, fuck
She
that. She was like,
traumatized
fuck
those
them
kids,
kids.
man. She traumatized those kids for
It's
that
like,
day, man, for no
kids,
reason.
kids, you're on your own. Run for your lives.
You're like, fuck them kids.
She grabbed the baby and left that expensive stroller run down the hill.
Shit, you better save yourself.
You know that stroller is expensive as fuck.
Yeah, yo, if I was that black family, I would
Hey,
have been
that
like, well,
stroller,
this stroller is mine
probably
now.
has like remote control and.
Yo, I would have been like, this stroller is mine now. It's on my property.
All I have to say, I would love to hear what is. Did we hear from the husband at any point?
Oh yeah, and that's what's gonna tickle your fancy. And mind you, did you not see when the husband came up to the scene? He was all calm. All I know is if I'm screaming for my life and Mr. Virgo, as calm and as collected that Mr. Virgo is, let me tell you, this is the most rational, sweetest man you'll ever meet. But God damn it, if somebody tried to attack me, the Hulk will come out of him.
Well,
he just walked up in there like, oh, this is normal every day.
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm gonna guess. Yeah, I was about to say that this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Yeah, you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
And it was validated by the people in the HOA. They said
he was probably like,
she's the problem in the neighborhood.
What did you do, Lucy?
Lucy, what did you do?
So are you talking about the part where the husband speaks in this video?
I hope it's in this video, but yes, the husband speaks, and oh my God, Stanley, I if they do show that part in this video, I cannot wait to hear your comment on it.
Portia, you ready for me to play this part? And by the way, I'm probably going to wrap this up at 12 or 12:30. You know, there's really no reason to go all night. Unless the spirit hits us and we all fall down.
Hallelujah.
And he just kept trying to justify saying, I told you I lived here. And at this point,
it got to the point where I just said, "Hun, this isn't going to go the way you want it to go." Because I knew they're victimizing it and they're guilting her.
Damn.
And I said, "Get in the truck." And that's
so,
what we did.
Yeah.
And,
so
and
at that
how did
point,
this turn from, because this was just a Ring camera that was only available, at least at the time, to the community. This was just a small thing. It wasn't a big national incident at the time this happened. So how did this end up going from neighbors having a conversation about a mistaken identity or mistake?
Neighbors having a conversation about mistaken identity? The woman went running help down the street.
And like, this is the thing, dude. Like, imagine if the police would have gone there.
Oh my Lord.
Based off the things that she was saying. You know, they're going to come in there hot. You know what I mean? Not necessarily, but, you know, it happens sometimes. And
or even imagine another neighbor. Like if I'm hearing my neighbor screaming for freaking bloody murder, I'm coming out. Like, what the hell's happening here? Because this normally doesn't happen here.
And
so I'm gonna come out like, what the fuck?
And this,
you know,
and something similar to this happened to me when I first moved in my complex. I first moved in and I was pulling up, and the guy said, You're the one that was trespassing. I'm like,
Oh.
what are you talking? Yeah, I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, you're the one that you're the one that be trespassing. I said, I don't know what you're talking about. Luckily, the security guard that would help, like, was helping me, like, get affiliated with the community and stuff. He's like, no, nobody, no, wrong person. But dude was ready to call the police, do a big deal, and all of a sudden, like, I kept saying, what are you talking about? And I told him, I don't have to talk to you. And he was just gonna. He had his phone in his hand. He was about to call the police and everything. This happened to me before, on a small scale though.
What'd you do with the baby carriage?
I didn't have a baby.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I know. But dude just popped out of nowhere. He walked right behind me when I was getting ready to go in my house. Weird.
Yeah. These guys.
In an awkward way to it being viral. How did that happen?
Yeah. So what happened from there that night, we were not made aware that it was a continued issue. We had no idea. We left it there. I even ran the turkey trot by his house 3 times in November with my dog.
I even ran the turkey trot by his house 3 times.
I wanted to give him the turkey. I wanted to give him the best, biggest turkey that we had.
This woman and her running.
I tried to give him cookies. I heard that they like brownies.
She needs to run to Universal for some therapy.
I heard that they like ham, hogs, and grits. So I thought I'd make him that.
I made some fried chicken and bought some watermelon, and they still wouldn't accept my apology.
I brought them Kool-Aid.
Totally thought that this was
the red color.
Just something.
Purple Kool-Aid.
I said sorry, like truly, like I thought it was in the past. And so it was a couple mornings, a week and a half ago, maybe, that I was sitting here, I was reading my Bible, I was studying, and my husband walks in.
Oh, of course you were. Of course you were.
She was reading her Bible, studying.
Now, where in the Bible does it say to racially profile and be racist? Let me read that chapter.
Her husband has a biblical hairline.
Oh, shit.
No, and so he had brought it to my attention that this had become a racial matter, and I was like devastated. I was like, oh my gosh, like, wow, okay. And
I have no clue.
From that point, and he can add his perspective on things. I just want to make sure that this is out there.
Oh, this is God.
In the neighborhood, it has been. We have tried to reconcile things with them in the beginning. Do they want to talk? We had somebody go over there with a handwritten.
Okay, here's the deal. Where in the Constitution does it says they have to forgive your dumb ass?
Exactly. You can apologize all you want. I don't have to accept your apology. Bitch, be gone. Get off my property, be gone. We don't ever have to speak to each other again.
Like, I'm sorry, but one thing I got to was, like, she's complaining, right? I mean, she's upset that he won't take the apology or whatever. And the whole reason for that is because she said that the whole neighborhood found out about this incident. So now she looks bad in the community. And like, this is why she's trying so hard.
Once again, mind you, once again. It's not the first time she looked bad in the community. Let's revisit that.
Well, probably what it is nobody will let their kids play with her kids. They're gonna
probably.
Statement from
them
the woman.
Kids are probably weird as fuck.
Showing them that there was no intent here, no racial intent on their behalf.
Well, you know what? I bet they're good runners.
Can we orchestrate a meeting with you guys?
Apparently the girl is not.
This was right after we found out that this has become an issue. So
not even national stuff.
John brought it to me, and right away we're trying to orchestrate, having a mutual friend set this up, sit down with them. They did not want to do that. They did not care about the handwritten letter at that point. And so the next day it was taken, maybe the next day or two. Nonetheless, it was very quickly the Ring doorbell footage was brought to the Facebook page with this same understanding about unity, and we need to work on this as a
When you
community.
say Facebook page, you mean like a community Facebook page with just people in the community, or is it just your?
Yeah. I have one of those too. We have a
It was our
community like
community
Facebook page. Yeah.
page that had just shy of 500 people in the page. And so at that point, my face was on the Ring doorbell. We love our community. We're very engaged in our community. And
said
so
unity.
I was like, they know who this is. They know it's me. It's my daughter's face, like ringing the doorbell. And so I was like, I need to make sure the community knows my heart behind this, the intent behind this, what happened. So I went on live. I'm very lengthy in my explanations, but I get on and I just pour my heart out, saying I'm so sorry, how stupid I felt.
He looked like if Fat Joe
pouring my heart out,
had a
addressing
sister
Michael
and had
and
a
Brittany
baby with Bob Marley.
specifically, telling them that I'm so sorry. I understand.
I'm sorry, say that again.
He looked like if Fat Joe had a sister and had a baby with Bob Marley.
I can't. Fat Marley.
Understand their point of view or where they're coming from. That I'm sorry that I didn't hold their heart in that night, understanding where they were coming from, but I was truly just protecting my kids. So my heart was given to them that day in that video, and it was not accepted again. And then in comments, as people were continuing to be upset with them.
Is this how it feels to date white women, bro?
Me? No. You know what?
No, Latino, not all, but some.
That's right. Let's put
let's clarify.
Lindy Lou's about to come up here and hold schoolhouse.
No, I think Lindy Lou knows what we're talking about.
Yeah,
Come on
Lindy
now.
Lou
Don't bash on Lindy Lou.
Lindy Lou is old
I love
fashioned.
Lindy Lou.
Like, this lady is like,
well, you know, it's funny.
Like the latte, Starbucks in the morning, like on a daily. You get what I'm saying?
I feel sorry for her husband. He must be a nervous wreck if he has to go to work every morning and leave her alone with the kids.
Yo, bro.
I'd be waiting for the phone call every day.
I tell you this much, Stanley, and I'm not that type of person to like want to ruin people's lives, but I'm telling you, if this bitch were to come to my front door doing this shit, I would have called CPS. I would have doxed her ass. And I'm not that type of person because I don't believe in that either. But I would have fucking called, take them kids away. This bitch is crazy.
Yeah, man. She wild.
Please let it get to the part where it's gonna tickle Stanley's. Oh my God.
Hey, Universal, anytime you want to go toe to toe to me about how I use it, feel free to hit the motherfucking link. You're not smart
What's
enough.
Universal talking about now?
I use language precisely, obviously more precisely than you do.
Well, yeah. Well, here's the thing with Universal. Here's the thing with Universal with his statement. Yeah, some whites, but no, not most blacks. Some blacks. Hello.
I don't know why he can't let it go. You know what?
I'm gonna give it to you when you deserve it. I don't give a fuck what color you are. I'm gonna give it to you when you deserve it.
It's like Universal. Don't be running down the street.
DEI is illegal now.
Everyone will want to talk about, well, Virgo ain't got no room to talk because she married to a white man. Well, here's a black woman married to a white man that said this white bitch is fucking wrong. And
well, I feel like he scared me with his dreads, and I never seen a white man with dreads, so it was weird.
Yeah,
and I ran.
Community
Wait, you never? Surely she's seen a white man with dreads. They're all over. They're not that rare.
I thought it was
neighbors jumping on board. I got in the comments and I tagged Brittany again, and I said, my video today was with the hopes of reconciling things with you. And if ever given the opportunity, I would love to show you who we really are. And that was never accepted. And so within a couple of days,
Okay, Universal Jones, most whites don't drink cold pressed juices. Dude, fucking, like, maybe it's past your bedtime or something.
Oh man.
Your fucking statement is ridiculous.
The page actually was taken down, not our doing. And then within, I think the next day, we started getting blown up on all of our social media accounts with all sort of hate threats. And we realized that.
How did it make you guys feel when people were saying you were racist, right? Because that's the framing of it. The white woman don't like a black man.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Black man. How dare a black man be in this affluent community? Like, what did that make you feel like when they tried to frame it that way? You know, knowing who you guys are. What did that make you feel like?
What at first you're like, what was said? You know, like what was said, and we're like, we didn't say anything. So we really had to try to identify what was being said. So we actually had to look for comments and posts of other people saying, "Oh, they did this," and I'm like, "Is that what's going on? Is that the narrative?" So it took us a minute, me, to figure out.
I don't mean to overspeak you.
Yeah.
In complete honesty,
but she never lets
think
me
I
talk.
felt every single emotion. I have felt. At first, it's like this knee jerk of like, what are they saying about us? Like, is that like, how could they say that about us? And then you start to get hurt because you're like, of all people, if you know me, like I am the biggest people pleaser. I'm praying for the Lord to deliver me of that. I want everybody to be seen. I want everybody to be included. And so,
like, he asked him the question, not her. Why is she speaking?
Because he's a simp. Because he's a
Jesus Christ, dude.
He's a cock. He's a cock.
Like, dude, I wouldn't be like, honey, no disrespect, but you need to be quiet right now.
Well, first of all, my husband wouldn't even need to tell me that. I would let him speak if he was asked a question.
Yeah, facts.
Well, here's the deal. He just needs. I kind of feel for him because he's got to thread a line or a needle. You know, he doesn't want to come off as racist, but he's got to support his wife. I mean, I can kind of feel for him.
Yeah, and not only that, he probably wants to walk out of a fucking crazy life, but he has these kids to worry about, you know? And it's like, if I leave her and she gets custody of the kids, man, what the fuck is going to happen to the kids?
Half of the house, half of my money, half of the business.
Yeah, and they got businesses together. Yep.
He's just stuck on this Titanic.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, simps, take note. Please take note.
He thought she was pretty at first.
Take note. Yeah. They simp for these women, and then when they get married, they really find out who they are.
You can tell she got like lip fillers and Botox in her face and shit.
Yep. You send them laptops in the beginning, and this is what you get. oh man, I didn't mean that. No, I didn't mean it.
Wow. God damn. I'm sorry. You might have beat out Rocco. I think I might have a new title for tomorrow's show.
Sending laptops leads you to your demise.
Remind me never to give anybody shit.
Truly, I was like, man, in this neighborhood, like my home.
If you do give somebody anything, don't tell Virgo. Damn. A simple charitable act becomes like a federal case.
Like, I don't want this negative
laptop gate.
I would ever be somebody to reject somebody. And so I've had every emotion coursing through my veins, but I'm trying to just continue to like have a gentle heart, because I think that's, I mean, what they need to continue to see, like there was never any ill intent behind it at all. So I know that you felt
especially within our neighborhood. I mean, this is our community, and this is a small community. It's, you know, it's like a new urbanism community, you know, where everybody knows your name. It's like Cheers in here, you know, and literally like one of my best friends, man, my boys, he's a black guy. We work out every single day together, dude. He's my business partner in here. We did vacation last year. our neighbors right next door.
let's-
You know, our daughters are best friends.
I have a
Jesus.
black friend. I can't be
So
racist.
like to see these things, and they know who we are and who our friends are, and our very community saying those things about us. Man, it was a case of ostracism that, man, I've never experienced in my life, and it sucked.
Yeah, we're trying really hard not to even have to mention our friends that are Black. Like, we want to keep.
I don't even like saying
No,
it.
I know.
They're just my friends.
I can't
And
be
I don't
racist.
have to bring other people into any of this. So it's so unfortunate that it's like that's even being questioned.
Yeah, it makes sense though, because I think people should know that, like, they frame you guys, and this is what
They
made me so
frame?
upset. They frame you guys as like these
Dude,
white
this
people
dude
who've
is
never seen black people before, and the idea that a black man is driving down the street spooked you. Even if he was like walking down the street, somehow it'll spook you guys. When in fact, you know, you guys are not these white folks that not around black people, or don't have any friends that are cultured whatsoever. I mean, you guys are just like any other American family whom you have friends from all backgrounds. I mean, the fact that you mentioned that you have a business partner that's black, I think that's significant. It's almost crazy to think that you guys are some racist, out of touch white family when you have a business partner that's black people live in the neighborhood along with this guy. I think that it's kind of hard to say it because you don't want to say I have black friends, but at the same time, if people knew what your friend dynamic was, your
They have
business
a black
dynamic,
friend named
they would
Brandon.
look so stupid
My
trying to frame you
landscaper's
guys as
Mexican.
being a racist
I can't
couple.
be racist.
Yeah.
So when did it go from, so once it got to the community?
Wait, hold up. What did they
community
just say?
members
I think
start
I
to
missed
jump
that. What
in,
did they
you guys
just
start
say?
to see it go viral.
What did Officer Kuntum say?
Kuntum.
It looks
Wait.
so stupid.
He said when you have what?
Hold on.
When you have, did he say something about when you have black
along
friends?
with this guy. I think that it's kind of hard to say it because you don't want to say I have black friends, but at the same time, if people knew
But they
what your
did say
friend
that.
dynamic was, your business dynamic, they would look so stupid trying to frame you guys as being a racist couple.
All right.
Yeah.
So when
All right. So this is what I thought. Hold on.
once
Pause
it
this for a
got-
second, Stanley. This is what I thought would tickle your fancy when he said that he has black friends. You know, that's the line that racists use. I can't be
Well, he didn't
racist.
exactly- I don't think he exactly said that, did he?
Oh,
but
shit.
he
Then I went
identifies
ahead.
every person that is black that works with him or does something with him.
I know he
But
has
then-
he
but then
said he has
Jason-
a black business partner.
But then Officer Kuntum over here said, I know you don't want to say that you got black friends, but it's like, but what did he just say 5 minutes before you started talking?
Oh, so you know what? Then I went ahead of myself because he is gonna go into it and like show his black partner and how they're all chumming it up. But let me tell you something. Just because, and I will say this all day and I believe it, just because you're guzzling BBCs or you have black friends doesn't make you impervious to fucking racism. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
That's true.
And I hate that statement. I do. Oh, I got black friends. So the fuck what? We all know that there's certain people that have people of a different race that, you know, they consider them one of the quote unquote good ones. But then they'll talk shit on the other fuck. Man, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Like I said, it doesn't make you impervious
Yeah,
to
but
being
that
a
guy,
racist.
that guy is a well successful round man with his family, married, has a home, and this woman
I
cannot
think-
believe that that was his house. Like that's all it is to me. Like, and it's crazy. Like, what do you mean? Like, at this day and age, anybody can get anything they want, bro. Like, we live in America.
She should be married to Be Brave.
Like, we're living in a golden era.
Oh wow!
She should leave the husband and marry Be Brave. To be honest with you.
You should not wish that on anybody.
Well, I wish it on her.
We're living in the golden era.
To the community members start to jump in. You guys start to see it go viral. So when was the first time you saw that it was like, oh crap, this is like on the internet and starting to affect our social media accounts, starting to affect our businesses? Where did that start at?
So my very good friend that I was just mentioning, we were at the gym this past Saturday morning, and we're doing lunges. We're literally out there doing lunges. And I get done and I grab my phone and I'm like, what is this? Our business, mine and his business, are getting comments. And I'm like, what the heck is this? And then I open up, Facebook. I'm like, oh, and I call her. I'm like, what's happening? What is going on? I had no idea. And honestly, like, I'm laughing at it now. It's not even a laughing matter, but like, what is today now? Thursday. This is what, 5 days of this. I'm numb. I'm so numb to it. It's like it's a bad dream, So it's hard to even believe that this is a reality right now. But that's when we found out Saturday morning, just by me opening up my phone. She's in the middle of work, and I had to like interrupt her. Hey, what's happening? And then that's when it all started.
Yeah, John says that we were numb, and I'm sitting here like literally like it's been a nonstop trembling. It's like we keep telling our story over and over and over and over, and so it's like try not to get frustrated in it and remain a heart of humility and humbleness, and
especially when it's get twisted,
But then it's like when I start to think about truly like, and I know you'll get to this, but like what's happening in the outside world, like the reality of it, it's like we're not sitting here on your platform to gain something. Like, dude, it's rough right now.
Tears.
And so that's the reality of it. Like it was Sunday. We're numb. And we're like everything's blocked right now.
It's like
peppermint. But like I just open my phone and look at something. People are sending us every article, and I'm just like, it's so consuming.
Our kids are getting like this much right now of us, and it kills us. So every day we're stretching ourselves just to go and give them some extra love in spite of all this.
And my daughter,
that is the hardest part.
I got to take a bath with my daughter the other night, and she literally kept telling me, "Mommy, when you walk through the valley of the shadow of death, don't be afraid."
Oh my God!
Oh my God,
Praise
man!
God, I got
Come
little
on.
voices in my head just reminding me
This
of those
is
things.
just ridiculous.
So I'll compose myself, but I just want you to know, like, we are composed. But
you're talking about her minute.
Did you say
where's my bitch be gone spray?
Bitch be gone.
Yeah, bitch be gone. I need my spray because
yeah, this is bad.
Yeah, like what's the reality of it? Like the reality of the devastation is heartbreaking to us. So
yeah, and that's why I wanted to get your story.
Oh, how heartbreaking to you, ma'am. How heartbreaking.
Especially when someone is doing things to gain financial recognition, and you guys are just a regular family, working hard, entrepreneur, American dream, got the house and the kids, just trying to make a living like any other American. And then you got a guy who's an opportunistic person who took this situation and blew it up past its proportion, in my opinion. So, I just wanted to get y'all story out and let people know that you guys are humans and you're good people. And I've heard people have reached out to me, and I haven't heard anything negative about you guys. You guys seem to be a wholesome family. I looked at your social media. I went and looked at the negative, though, right? The little what is it, cookie place that you got?
He wasn't,
and it looked like y'all having a good time. You and your business partner on there. I mean, it's sad that someone would try to frame that in that way when you guys are good people, and you could have you could have reconciled it at that moment. You apologize to the guy, and yet he want to go out and play the victim and go on Shannon Sharp's podcast and all of those things.
Shit, he went on.
What is y'all's plan moving forward? I know that you have two businesses. I want to highlight your businesses real quick, because I know that the haters want to be negative towards your businesses and probably write bad comments. But for the people that follow me and the people that know what the truth is and that support you guys, I want them to know what business you have so they can give a blessing to your business instead of these haters trying to tear it down. So you guys have two businesses, I think. The brick and mortar business and you guys have the training business. Is that what it is?
Yeah, we're juggling a lot. Yeah. So I mean,
you're entrepreneurs, huh?
Yeah. Yes, we have the cookie shop that's called Crave Cookies. it's in the very neighborhood that we live in. And then
My
we have,
business is the Ladies Edge, and just a shout out to them because I know they're watching
The
you.
white Ladies
You have
Edge.
gained an army of my girls.
for this. Yep.
We've been operating since
And it has a sign, no colored allowed.
Divine and his plan for it. My logo even means defense. I mean, we cling to 1 Peter 3:15. Always be prepared to give a reason for the hope that you have. And my girls have been my rock. Like they keep telling me, like, no matter what happens, wherever you go, we're going with you. And it is just, the Ladies Edge is such a phenomenal group of people. So I hope you feel some extra love from them, Brandon.
Yeah.
Now, do they wear their white hoods with their exercise outfits in these gyms?
Well, Virgo, I don't feel like you should talk about me that way.
Clan wear.
Yes. Ladies Edge clan wear. There you go.
Well, you don't understand. I'm here with drag.
Making the clan great again.
You look so tough now.
She would have called the army on me if she would have saw me.
Hate you, black bastard. You stink.
I'm more black than
hate your guy. Black skin. I hate your black pants. I hate black pepper. I hate black keys on the piano. I hate my gums because they black. I hate Whoopi Goldberg's lips. I hate the back of Forrest Whitaker's neck.
Because they black.
And most of all, I hate that black ass Wesley Snipes. Move it!
Oh man, R.I.P. Bernie Mac.
Yeah,
God damn.
Fucking funny as
fuck. I'm sure that was funny for some reason.
Yeah, it was. You don't know comedy stand.
Show support because good people like you guys will fall by the wayside through these ignorant devils that want to make everything about race. But instead, we have to uplift people like you guys, God-fearing family, a good couple that's just trying to do the right thing. So is there anything else?
You know, the thing about it is even if you took race out of it, it's still atrocious behavior.
Exactly. So the
just
bitch still crazy no matter what. The racism just added the powdered sugar to it.
What this lady thought, like it was Texas Chainsaw Massacre or some shit type of movie, you know.
Bitch thought she was running from Freddy Krueger. I don't know. Help!
It's like it's a black man that's trying to be white.
Believe it or not, I just think I don't even think this was that big a race thing. I think she's just unstable.
She's just batshit crazy.
Yeah.
That's Tatum's point, that it's not about race, but she's just crazy to us.
Yeah, but if he came at the point that this is not racist, she's just batshit crazy. But that's not what he was coming at. He was saying that, the black guy is trying to, be the victim. And I'm like, how can you try to be the victim when you are the victim? Bitch, you was at my house. Like, I don't get it. You was at my house. You were at my house.
You know how, like, rock, paper, scissors, shoot? Paper over rock is white over black.
True. I'll tell you this much. It wouldn't have gone down like that. I drive up on my drive. And what kind of predator backs up into no predator is going to back up into a driveway, Wait, obviously the person lives there.
He backed up the truck?
Yes.
Oh, come.
Did you miss that?
Yeah, I missed that.
Brad Pitt had left Jennifer Aniston like a whole bunch of times because she crazy as hell. And then if he
would have smacked that bitch, he would have been justified, to be honest with you.
We got Obama grabbing that, man. It's a year of the bunny, bro. It's the year of the snow bunny.
Every year is the year of the snow bunny. What year? What year has it not been?
Or clarify that's been put out there that's incorrect?
No, I would like to add, if given the opportunity, I just think that there's a hope that surpasses this world, and we have been standing in such great faith, and our hearts haven't been shaken to the degree that I think a lot of the world would be in this moment of just truly understanding. Like, I do think that there's so much good that's going to come out of this with our story, and just showing people like we will continue to answer everything with love and gentleness, and our hearts are open. And so I just hope.
Okay, what choice do you have but to handle it with gentleness? You don't have a choice.
They tried to give him a turkey 3 times. He said no.
He wouldn't accept my watermelon.
That above all, like, I decrease and that the truth prevails. And yeah, nothing can stop the Lord's plan. So let his will be done.
Amen. Amen. Well, John and Michelle, thank you so much for coming on. God bless you guys. I'm rooting for you, man. I can't wait to, as soon as we get off this live stream, I'm gonna go check out the little boot camp, and I'm gonna see, you know, what kind of.
I'm rooting for you, Miss Ann.
I know I probably can't get them from way over here in Arizona, but I definitely gonna send as many people as I can to go and dine with you guys, because you just deserve that. What they did to you guys was just unacceptable.
Oh my God. Is he talking about, hopefully he's talking about the people that are like sending him the nasty grams. Because that couple at the house didn't do shit to him.
So God bless you. God bless your family. And you guys feel free to reach out anytime.
We'll send cookies your way. You're going to get some to Arizona.
Hey, I'll take them any day of the week.
Sounds good. Thank you so much. We love you.
Yeah,
Cheers.
God bless
Bye.
you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Bye.
So, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it, John and Michelle Bishop. And as you can just see, you know, and I'm willing to have the other Jenkins known. If Jenkins didn't want to come on, they come on here and tell me your side of the story. But I seen it with my own eyes, and I know it. I know the racial dynamic, because I used to be in an environment where I felt a certain way about white people. I was conditioned to think
to love them
that
more.
these white folks, they don't like that. I'm telling y'all, man, it's such a terrible mentality to have, but it's like interjected into the DNA of black people. It has to be, it has to somehow be extracted, or you have to be raised in a completely different environment. I remember all the time, or you have to be the DNA mentality to have, but it's like interjected into the DNA of about white people. I know the racial dynamic, because I used to be in an environment where I felt a certain way about white people. I was
Okay, so he's saying that feeling a certain way about black people is in the DNA of black people?
No. He's saying basically feeling a certain way about white people while you're a black person. Basically, it's encoded in the DNA of the black person.
Okay, this motherfucker is a goddamn idiot. This is just fucking.
You want to know what's funny? I used to be subscribed to him, and I forgot the reason why I unsubscribed, because there was some shit that he said that like really got to me, and I was just like, "Fuck this guy." Pardon my French.
Oh, this dude is a piece of work. Okay, well, I'm done with him for the night.
I forgot what the hell he said, but I know he said something to the effects of something about Spanish people or whatever, and put us all in one category. And I was just like, yeah, like you're a jackass.
Oh, he's gonna do some stuff on the other couple, I guess.
On my show, when I saw him on Shay Shay podcast, yesterday I said on my show, I said, I know what he's doing.
Any man could call himself.
He's trying to elevate because he claimed he a what do you call it, developer. When I showed y'all yesterday, I don't know what he developing, but it ain't nothing that's prosperous in my opinion. I said he trying to get some attention so people can start investing money into his is a development scheme, which I think is a scheme. I can't prove it's a scheme. I can't unequivocally say it's a scheme.
This is just,
based on what he's doing, it seems like it's a scheme.
Bad.
So let's play this clip of me yesterday saying this, so y'all don't think I made it up. And then we're gonna play what he actually did not too long ago that literally proved my point, man. Roll the clip.
So I'm here to inspire people. I'm a real estate developer. I build houses from the ground up, single family houses. But I thought that moving into the most wealthiest neighborhood in Ohio, that this was the right thing to do. But maybe my focus needs to be building communities that's for us and by us, so that we can inspire people.
Be brave would definitely thumbs up that.
Look like us. We can build a.
Let me show you where the grip start. There you go. Hold on, no. I gotta play what I said. All right, that's what he said.
Yeah, this motherfucker is just an idiot. Yeah, so he's gonna go deep into this guy's business just to smear him. This is
yeah. Like, come on,
bad.
It is. Why didn't he do that with the white couple?
Oh, he's gonna send as much business their way as he can. Yeah. Arlon's like inspire people to shave their head. Yeah, this dude. I don't know what he's thinking, but it is not working.
That's what I'm trying.
All right. Well, I think I'm ready to wrap it up. I'm
all right, guys.
The deer is still eating. I guess they're gonna be eating all night.
Oh, this your backyard?
No, I wish.
Oh, I was gonna say.
No, oh, you don't know about this. This is a like a deer cam, basically, up in Maine.
Okay.
They feed the deer over the winter, like put the food in the troughs and all that, just to help them survive the winter into the spring.
Okay. Oh, that's nice.
So yeah, I just put it up. It's kind of, relaxing to look at while we're chatting.
Yeah, it is. All right, Stanley.
All right, man. Have a good trip and happy birthday.
Belated birthday.
Belated birthday.
Yeah, later. 12 a.m. All right, thank you, Mr. Stanley. All right, Miss Virgo. Y'all have a good night.
Virgo, are you still awake? Virgo?
I'm still here.
Okay, I'm about to sign off. I should go longer, but I figure I'll avoid 12th Man and Solid Snake.
Oh Lord, are you running from them, Stanley? This is a first.
Oh yes, I'm running like
Sorry,
that.
my daughter just came home and I was now I gotta make her. I made some tacos for dinner, so now I gotta warm up her tortillas.
Like that white woman down the street yelling, "Help, help."
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm just gonna run to my job going, "Help, help." Black dude's trying to break into the cars in the dealership. Yeah. Is anybody else coming on?
Not that I know of, unless Portia's going to stay.
Oh, so you don't do your overnights anymore, Stanley?
Yeah, I plan on it, but since Portia's not doing one for now, I'm guessing HB will be along in the morning. And
I'm down for the shits in the morning.
I would yesterday I did the show for like 11 hours.
Oh, okay.
So, I went from like 8 till 5 in the morning.
Oh, well, I missed it yesterday.
Yeah, so I'm like, I don't know, for some reason, because the 8, it was, well, shit, it was more like, I'm not, no, it was, I must have, the show says 11 hours and something. So I know maybe I started at 7. But anyway, it kind of took it out of me, because it's not my usual hours.
Mm-hmm.
But Tyrone says one more hour.
No.
Hey, Tyrone, I went all night last night. And usually I don't start till after midnight, and it's just easier, if I start. But since there wasn't going to be an evening show, I just kind of volunteered to start at 8. But I'm not going to be able to do another 8 to 5 or 8 to 6 or whatever I did. I don't even know what I did, to be honest. Okay, Portia. Yeah, what I'll do, maybe, what do y'all think? Maybe start at 9 tomorrow and get a good night's rest tonight. I hate to start at 9, but I mean, I could.
In the morning?
No, no, no. I'm hoping HB will be around tomorrow, or John. Hey, Tyrone.
Nah, nigga.
Uh
You're not
oh.
going you're not going nowhere.
Uh-oh. He's holding you hostage.
I'm afraid I am.
Hey, Stanley, that's some
Yeah.
bullshit, man. You used to
What
be up
about
there.
bullshit?
You the early morning, late night,
I don't
early
know.
morning motherfucker.
Well,
Ain't
I've
no
been
way
I've
you about to
been
get off at 12, man. You got to go another hour or something, man, for real.
Why?
Because you're motherfucking Stanley. That's motherfucking why.
Hey, I did 8 or 7 or something till, I don't know, 6 or so.
What's
What
today? What's
I
today?
went all night. I went all night last night.
What's today?
What's today?
Yes.
Well, it's about to be Monday. Or it is
Okay.
Monday now. It's
It's not.
12:02.
It's not. It's not the 8 hours you went yesterday. This has only been going 4 hours, so we need another hour, Stanley,
To do what?
for you to talk shit
Soleil.
and entertain us.
To entertain you. All right, well, let's see. I'll go till 1 o'clock then. Uh
Soleil, come get this.
what, do you have a specific subject you want to do?
No, I just want Stanley motherfucking
You just need a bread and
Letterman
cheese
Cross.
sort of deal.
I want Stanley Letterman Cross to expound on some shit. That's it.
Well, let's see what's in the Slack here.
And those deer, I
You may
just
not have
want
to do all of them like tacos. You have to do it
backstrap,
like sopas.
and you know, I'm not going on that page because I
Yeah, that
want to
one's
kill
good.
those deer.
Let's see here.
No, because you never want to. It's thick. So what you want me to do with this one? Oh.
This is an interesting. Did y'all hear today? Uh, Colombia basically refused to take the couple deportation flights because they felt that the Colombians that were being deported for being illegals or crime or whatever, they were being treated inhumanely. So they refused the flights. So Trump went and said, "Okay, well, here are your sanctions."
Okay.
And
Damn that. This is what this is the opinion, or this is the monologue, dialogue, or whatever I want you to speak on right now. And there was something off of Bray's panel earlier when I was talking about Bayard Rustin and how the gay agenda has always
Oh, okay.
been the gay agenda has
Oh, yeah,
always
yeah. I
been
do remember that.
rejected.
I don't, I mean, as far as I know, and really, I've never read a biography of him. I know who he is, but I don't know details about his life. But what I do know in detail about him, I read in this. Hold on one sec. Let me look it up right quick. Uh, the latest Martin Luther King biography. Uh, is oh, excuse me. I don't know. Maybe I'll actually even do a show on the book, but I might have to reread it. This is the last biography of Martin Luther King by Jonathan Ive, and he had access to a bunch of FBI files, and then there's a final batch of files that are going to be released in 2027. But this, in my opinion, was a pretty good biography. Bayard Rustin gets mentioned in it, um, but I didn't get any hint of any agenda that Bayard Rustin had.
Okay.
And if
What
you
you
see
might not know,
Reverend, I
Stanley,
mean, you
is
would have to know him to even know he was a homosexual. I mean, he dressed, he wasn't particularly flamboyant or anything. Now, I do know
he was responsible,
they
Stanley.
did a
He was
biopic.
responsible for the march.
You what?
He was responsible for the first march on Washington that
Right.
King
Yeah, he
did.
was the major organizer.
He organized everything, and the whole objective in that was to get gays their right through civil rights.
Okay, and
And the reason, and the reason,
what I'm going to ask
listen,
you to do is
listen, reason, the
I'm
reason,
interested. I'm interested to
the
know what
reason they
you read.
blackmail him, Stanley, the reason they blackmail him, Stanley, it was because they caught him having sexual acts in a car with two young white dudes. And that's how they blackmail him out of the civil rights movement. But he was the person that was actually responsible for
Okay, yeah, I
organizing
get
and
that part.
putting together a march on
The
Washington.
part I'm having trouble with is your thing about the March on Washington being a part of a gay agenda.
Yeah. Have you ever watched the movie Rustin on Netflix?
No.
Okay, if you go to Netflix and you look at that movie, Stanley, you will get a better understanding of Bayard Rustin.
Okay.
The civil rights movement has always been a social experiment, all the way from Rosa Parks all the way
Okay,
down.
what do you mean by social experiment?
A social experiment.
Okay, I've never.
It was all orchestrated because there was a young black woman. She was dark skinned that
Yeah,
didn't get
I know
her.
that story.
I'm
But go
saying
ahead
that was
and tell it.
before Rosa Parks. But the only reason Rosa Parks was acknowledged is because she worked for the NAACP and
Right.
she was the light skinned version of what they was trying to put over on the people. A
Okay,
lot of
well
people don't even
let
know
me
that
ask you about that. I've
her
heard.
husband had a vehicle,
Okay,
Stanley.
dude, you gotta take a breath.
I'm
Um,
taking a breath, bro, but you
I
won't let me finish talking
No,
to
you
get
know
my.
what? I'll just end the motherfucking show.
And I'm
Okay,
glad
dude,
you're on the show.
dude, I'm not gonna stay up an extra hour just to be talked all over.
But you talk over people.
Yes, I do. But I don't
But we
want
have
you
to
to
stay up
do it.
hours to be
Don't
talked over by
don't
you.
take up my bad habits.
Oh, it's your bad habit. Okay.
I'm all I'm saying is I've heard the story and it makes sense. But I have to ask you, so what if they did?
I'm just saying, all I'm saying is that the civil rights movement was hijacked by every other group of people, and it never benefited black people as a whole. It benefited everybody else.
I pretty much disagree with all that.
It benefited Asians. They got a hate act. It benefited the gays. They got to marry under civil rights. The whole nine,
Okay,
Stanley.
okay, and you're saying civil rights didn't help black people at all?
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
okay.
It didn't. It didn't.
Okay, well,
I think.
I'm
I
gonna
think.
meet you.
In
I'm
my
gonna meet you
opinion,
where you are on that one.
yeah. In my opinion, I think we was better off segregated
Okay.
because we had our own everything then, just like any other ethnicity of people.
I think you got some problems with that one, buddy.
There's not a problem with that. We had our own
Oh,
buses. So
okay.
so so
Okay,
why would we want to
Tyrone.
give up
I don't know.
Stanley?
I don't know whether
Stanley.
you think. I don't know whether you think
Stanley.
I'm your. I don't know whether you think I'm your child or what. But
I think you think
you have
somebody's
a
your
problem.
child and you don't
You
like to
have
hear nobody out. I
you
think
have
that's the
a
problem.
you have a problem
I think
with
that's the
treating
problem.
people
You
like a
don't like to
goat.
hear nobody out. You like to
I think.
say
Okay,
what
well,
Stanley thinks and
Tyrone,
nobody else matters.
Tyrone. I'll be blunt
Stanley.
and just tell you I think
Stanley.
you're full of shit.
I'm gonna be blunt and I'm gonna tell you, Stanley, you be on some bullshit.
Yeah, okay, if you say so.
And all I'm saying to you is this, in my opinion, and if you disagree, I'm fine with that. I say that we were better off. We had buses, we had cabs, we had hotels, we had everything until we gave that up for King's dream. It wasn't all black people's dream. That was King's dream.
I don't share your opinion.
And I'm not asking you to share it.
Oh
All I'm
well,
doing is giving you
I'm
my
not.
opinion.
I'm not asking permission to disagree with you.
And I'm not trying to give you permission to.
So can we
All I'm
move
saying
on to
is we
this?
were better off. We were better off. What made us think that their ice was colder and their water was colder? We had water fountains, we had buses, we had cabs, we had restaurants, we had everything. But King, with his with his cheating ass, with his bisexual ass, and his dream, and this is my opinion, he fucked us up as a people. Period.
Yeah. All one man. Everything was hunky
Yeah,
dory.
one man and his
Everything was
dream.
hunky dory before
One
the
man. Yeah,
civil
it was
rights
hunky
people
dory.
left.
It was hunky dory. But Europeans had their buses. We had our buses. The Asians had their shit. Everybody had their own shit. So he decided that he wanted to walk hand in hand and drink out of their water fountains when we had water fountains. The whole nine. Water was water. So
You
at
know
the end of the
what?
day, that was some bullshit that he was on.
I want to interject, and I'm gonna rattle some cages with this statement right here. Stanley, don't hate me, okay? I'm gonna rattle some cages.
Okay.
Whenever you have white folk agreeing that a black person was great, you have cause for concern. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything else.
Okay.
No, don't do that, Virgo. Say the whole.
But do you hear me though? Do you hear me though, Tyrone?
Say how you actually feel, Virgo. Please do that.
Do you hear me though, Tyrone?
Just did.
I hear you, and I want you to say exactly how you feel.
Yeah, he wants you. He wants you to say more.
I feel the same way that Tyrone does. To be honest with you.
Yeah. Okay. thank God there are not a lot of you.
Well, then again, Stanley, I agree with a lot of stuff you say too.
Oh, I don't. It's not. I just don't happen to share. The thing is, I tell the story about my father. He grew up in a small Georgia town, South Georgia, and he tells me stories about his school. Schools were segregated in his small town. The textbooks they used to get were the old books from the white school. If a new edition of a textbook came out, they would give the old edition to the black schools. So yeah, they had their own schools, but that's separate but equal was more equal-ish. So anybody who falls for the fact that everything was exactly equal, I just recommend they read a history book or talk to an old person from the South.
Can I ask you something, Stanley?
Sure.
What made a white teacher as opposed to a black teacher that had the same amount of years experience teaching? What made the white teacher better than the black teacher, Stanley?
Well, you know what? It would be interesting to make that comparison, but the white teachers didn't teach at black schools and vice versa. So I really don't know. You
did.
tell me, Tyrone.
They did, Stanley. And I'm asking you,
No,
Stanley, what was the
no,
difference?
they did not. Not in Savannah, not in South Georgia. So I don't know what fucking history book you're reading, but it's a different. You
Stanley,
must have gotten the old. You must have gotten the
same
old
time period.
edition.
So you can't hold me and what I went through.
You got
Stanley,
the
you can't
hand-me-down
hold me and what I went through
apparently, and I got the
accountable
new
as
edition.
opposed to what you went through, Stanley. You can't do that.
Okay,
There's
God
different
damn it,
eras.
Tyrone. I'm not going
God
to
damn it,
fucking sit
Stanley.
here
There's
and go
different
back
fucking
and
eras.
forth with you for an hour. I
Damn
don't
it,
know what.
Stanley. Damn it, Stanley. It was different fucking eras, Stanley.
Tyrone, you don't know what the fuck you're
Stanley,
talking
you
about.
don't know everything, Stanley.
I
That's
know
your
more than
fucking
you.
problem. What the fuck you mean you know more than me? How the fuck you
I
think you
said
know
it.
more than me?
I said it.
And I'm saying, how the fuck do you think you know more than me?
Hell, I'm talking to you.
And I'm talking to you.
You're telling
And I'm
me
talking to
shit.
you. And I
You're
feel like I
telling
know
me
more
shit
than you.
that doesn't
Even though
exist.
you're older than me, I feel like I know more than you.
No.
And at
This
the end of
has
the
nothing
day,
to do.
you are
This
stuck.
has
You are
nothing
stuck.
to do.
Stanley, you're
Goddamn it.
stuck.
I
You're
will
stuck.
get my goddamn words in. And you will wait for me to finish. Dude, read a fucking history book.
How Stanley feels. You don't want nobody else's opinion.
You're absolutely
on how
right.
feel.
I don't want shitty, unfounded, ahistorical opinions. I don't motherfucking have to accept your dumbass opinion.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm motherfucking talking
You're
to
not the
you,
fucking
bitch.
all to be all motherfucker. And what the fuck you say is right? Who the fuck do you think you are, man? For real.
I am Stanley Cross, motherfucker.
And I am Tyrone motherfucking Sly Stanley. And just like you feel your word is what it is, I feel like mine is too. So who the fuck
I'm Rick
do
James,
you think
bitch.
you are?
Tyrone.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Tyrone.
Stanley.
Yeah, motherfucker. When I speak, it's golden.
What you speak is golden. What I speak is golden.
Goddamn,
I sit on golden toilet seats.
It's golden.
Do you sit on golden toilet seats?
Yeah, I do.
Huh?
I do.
And
I shit gold too.
You never heard about a golden toilet seat until I just said it. Do you sit on golden toilet seats? Do you sit on golden toilet seats, Stanley?
Hey, who is this Tyrone nigga? He like a solid
Who the fuck
snake,
is
loud
this?
ass nigga.
Oh,
I'm
this
Rick
is
James, bitch.
New York ass nigga ignorant. Here we go again.
What's up, Stanley?
What's up,
What's
ignorant?
up, tough guy?
What's up, Virgo?
Oh, this
What's
tough guy
up,
that
homie?
wanna be pimp.
You said what,
He
nigga?
think he too short. You think you too short.
No, nigga. My name's Sky, nigga.
You think you too short and Ant Bank, nigga.
No, nigga. I'm the real deal, buddy.
Man, ain't no fucking real deal.
Oh yeah.
We all think something about ourselves, and at the end of the day, we ain't shit but wormwood. We ain't shit. We all
Portia,
gonna die and
I
pass
think
away.
you mean.
We gonna die and pass
I
away,
think
and ain't
you. I
nobody gonna
think you
remember us.
mean. I think
Ain't
you mean.
nobody gonna remember us.
I think you
Ain't
mean
nobody gonna
you
remember
ain't
no
shit.
motherfucking tough guy.
That's what I
Nobody ain't
think.
gonna
You ain't
remember no
nothing but
motherfucking tough
Linwood.
guy.
You ain't shit.
Nobody.
That's
Nobody
what you
gonna remember a fucking tough guy. Tough guy? Who the
Niggas,
fuck?
everybody remember me, nigga. Who you don't even know who the
Nigga,
fuck you
nobody
talking
ain't
to.
gonna remember tough guy when you die, nigga. You wormwood, nigga, like me, nigga. You like everybody, nigga. We gonna die and pass away, and nobody will remember us. Period,
That's not true,
nigga.
nigga. Everybody
That
remember
is
Jesus.
true, nigga. You ain't made no impression. You ain't made no impression on this motherfucking earth and world where nobody remember you like King or Malcolm X, man.
Tyrone.
That shit you talking. That shit you talking about pimping and what you doing. That ain't shit, nigga.
Tyrone.
Tough guy. Tough guy.
Go brush your
Tough
teeth,
guy.
nigga, before you talk
Tough
to me.
guy. Tough guy. Who the fuck do
brush your
you think
teeth,
you are?
brush your teeth before you speak to me,
Man,
nigga.
brush your teeth and wipe your ass, man. Brush your teeth and wipe your ass, man. I'm from the South, baby. That shit you talking about, that's that Oakland, California shit you on, man. That's bullshit, nigga.
I ain't from Oakland,
You
nigga.
ain't talking about nothing, man.
I'm from Kansas City, nigga.
Kansas City ain't talking about nothing either, nigga.
But I live in
Y'all ain't
Dago.
talking
I live
about
in
nothing
Dago,
in
though.
Kansas City. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Now what you gotta say, tough guy?
Okay, since we calling out where we
You's a
from,
funky
I'm
nigga.
from
I can tell
Brooklyn,
your
bitch.
hygiene is bad, nigga.
Your hygiene bad, bitch, nigga. What the fuck?
Oh,
Who the
now
fuck
I'm a
is
bitch
you?
because I told you stink. That's fucked
You
up,
are
man.
a bitch. You
Because
are
you funky.
emasculated to come on here
Because
talking
I'm
bitch
funky.
ass
Because
shit
you funky,
to
I'm a
another
bitch. That's how you
motherfucking
feel.
man. To another
Cause you a
motherfucking
funky
man.
ass
You's a
nigga.
bitch, man. You's a
So,
bitch.
cause you a
You's
funky
a
ass
bitch.
nigga, I'm a bitch. That's
You's a
fucked
bitch,
up, man.
man. You ain't gonna get on my nerves like you do, John.
That ain't right,
You's
man.
a
That ain't
bitch.
right.
It ain't right that you's a bitch. It's not right that you're a bitch. It's
You
not
trying
right.
to call me a bitch now because your
You
ass is
are
funky?
a bitch. You are
Cause
a
you
bitch.
stink?
And all the shit that you talk
Cause
is
you don't
bitch
take baths,
ass shit.
nigga. That ain't my
Ain't
fault.
nothing that you got going on, man. You ain't got shit
Hey
going
man,
on, man.
I ain't got shit to do with being a bitch. You know what I'm saying? I think
You a bitch.
you
You
just
a bitch,
angry
nigga.
because
I'll tell you,
your
nigga.
ass is
I'll
funky,
tell
nigga.
you. How much you want to be bought for and purchased for? Huh? How much you want to be bought and purchased for,
You
tough guy?
obviously don't know who you talking to, nigga. Just
I'm asking
go
you,
brush your
man.
teeth. Go brush your
What's
teeth,
the
man.
going rate on you, man? What's the
Go brush
going
your
rate?
teeth before you talk to a real pimp, nigga.
Man, all that little simpleton, childish Simpson ass shit,
Go wash
brush your teeth
your
and all
damn
that
ass, nigga,
bullshit.
before you talk to
What's the
me,
All
going
nigga.
right.
rate on
Well,
you,
I
You
man?
gotta
guess
put
we're not going
deodorant
to get
on
to
before
this
you speak
news
to a nigga
story.
like me,
Man, what's
man.
the going rate on you, man?
Yeah, nigga, you need speed stick, nigga. Put some speed
Man,
stick
what's the
on before
going
you
rate
talk to
on
me,
you,
nigga.
man? What's the going rate on you, bitch ass nigga?
You sound gay, man. What's up with you?
Huh?
Why
I
you
am gay,
asking me what
and
my
I'm trying to
going
fuck
rate is?
you.
What type of
So
shit
what's
is
the
that?
going
Oh
rate,
my
bitch?
God.
What type of shit are you
You
on,
know
What's the
man?
what?
going rate,
You
bitch?
know what?
I'm trying to fuck you.
Thank God
I'm trying
this
to
is a
fuck
D
your virgin
Braves
pimp
channel.
ass.
What type
I want to
of
fuck a
nigga
pimp.
are you, man?
I want to fuck a
Oh
pimp. So
man.
what's the going rate, bitch?
Come
What's the
on now,
going rate, bitch?
Tyrone.
Bitch
Jesus.
ass
Tyrone's
nigga. What's
angry,
the
y'all.
going
You know,
rate?
y'all hear him? He's angry.
Tyrone,
Nigga, I'm
let me
not
go
angry.
see.
Believe that, man. This is just entertainment to me, baby. I'm
Let me
drinking and
go
having
see
a
if
good
I can
time.
find Be
Your
Brave. I
bitch
wonder what
ass
he
come on
thinks
here like
about all
you
this.
such a sophisticated pimp. Man, that shit you be on, man, that's that old 1970s and 80s shit, man. Let that shit go, bro. Let that shit go. You ain't no fucking pimp. You ain't getting no money from no females, man. You working like goddamn I'm working, man. Stop that bullshit you be on. Period.
Nigga, I live in California, boy. You
I'm
don't know
more
what
of
you
a pimp
talking
than
about.
you, motherfucker.
You don't
Believe
know what
that.
you're talking about, man.
You don't know what you talking about, bitch ass nigga.
I'm not a worker like you, man. Sorry.
Yeah. You ran into somebody tonight that you can't goddamn fuck with.
Man, it's just this is the whole thing, man. If I really start roasting your ass, I'm gonna roast you all night.
Man, you can't roast me, man, because you don't
Nigga,
fucking know me, bitch.
don't get me
How the
started.
fuck you
That's the whole
sound?
thing. You trying to
And
get me
if
started. This
you
what
say
niggas
anything
always
about
do,
me,
and then
it's
they
not gonna
always
hurt me,
lose.
bitch ass nigga.
You keep
Because
pushing
I'm
me.
real,
You
nigga.
keep trying
I'm
me.
real.
Don't fucking
I'm
try
real,
me,
bitch
nigga.
ass
Because
nigga.
you're not
And
witty,
what you
dog.
say
You're not
about me
smart.
don't hurt me,
Hey,
bitch
hold
ass
on.
nigga.
I
Hold
can
on.
You
already
don't
tell
know
you're
me.
stupid,
Let me
nigga.
You don't know me,
address.
bitch
You
ass
don't even
nigga.
know what 5
Hey,
plus
guys.
5
Bitch
is,
ass
nigga.
nigga. You
You's a
don't know
Hello.
dumb
me,
nigga.
bitch. You
Yeah,
don't know
nigga.
me, nigga.
Don't get mad now.
You
Don't be
don't know
mad
me,
now.
bitch. You
Nigga,
don't know me,
don't start
bitch.
me, nigga. Because
I
if
ain't mad, bitch.
you get
I ain't
started,
mad,
nigga, I
bitch.
will roast
I
your
ain't
ass all
mad,
night,
bitch.
nigga. Yeah, that's
Bitch,
what
I
I
ain't
thought.
mad.
Yeah, that's all
Bitch,
you're gonna have to
I'm
do
not
is
mad,
yell, nigga.
bitch
You're gonna have
ass
to keep
nigga.
yelling, nigga. That's what you're gonna have to
Tough
do.
guy, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, you wanna
You
keep
ain't
yelling
tough,
because you wanna be
bitch.
heard, but you already know you can't
Nah,
fuck with
bitch,
me.
you want to be heard. That's why
Here
you
comes
came up
Solid
here.
Snake to
You
add
ain't
What the
to
smart
it.
enough,
fuck?
nigga. You ain't smart enough.
Bitch, you ain't smart.
I wasn't
I'm gonna give you an
able to
opportunity to talk,
outrun.
bitch ass nigga. And I'm gonna
Hey
see
man,
what you
don't be
gotta
mad at
say.
me. You need
With
to
your
put some damn deodorant
unintelligent
on,
pimp
man.
ass nigga.
Hey man, I
Tell
know
us
you
some
angry
real
because
shit,
you
nigga.
funky. You know, broke ass
I'm gonna be
funky
quiet
niggas
and
is
let you
always
talk,
angry,
bitch.
man. You know, they always
Bitch
mad
ass nigga,
at the
talk.
world, man. You
Talk,
know,
bitch, nigga.
yeah. That's what it is. I understand you're angry, man.
Now
So
you ain't got nothing to say.
I
You
said
wanna
I
All
said
talk
a
right.
when I'm
lot.
So,
You ain't
talking,
hear me
bitch.
though.
do we not?
You illiterate, nigga. It ain't my fault. Your ass is
Well,
remedial and
you know
slow,
Illiterate.
what?
nigga.
We will.
Bitch,
We
I ain't
will
got
I
shit
done
to
went
have
to
do
the
with
you.
that,
fourth
nigga.
grade,
That's you.
bitch.
You dumb as a
I'm
Yes,
very
motherfucker, nigga.
intelligent.
You dumb as
yes,
a
I'm
sir.
box
very
of
Yes,
rocks,
sir.
nigga.
intelligent. I
That ain't
went
got
to the
shit to
fourth
do with
grade,
me.
bitch.
Yeah,
I
dumb ass motherfucker.
don't
KyleeCTCross.gmail.com.
even know I
Hey
got
man,
last
download
nigga.
that game and add me as a friend list on Facebook, man.
Am I gonna
Yeah, you
add?
feel, bro? I train you how to
Right.
do it, man.
Tell him about himself, Solid. Let's get
Man,
to
look,
it.
come on, man. I put myself out here on Front Street for you, man.
That's
I'm
right,
out here
man.
in the motherfucking boondock with you, man. Fuck all this, man. I just
I'm in
leave
the
you
boondoggle
understand
with
my shit.
man.
Just know everybody.
Nigga, you don't get on my nerve, nigga. You don't get on my nerve, nigga. Go ahead, tough guy. Say what you gotta fucking say, bitch.
Are you done being gay, nigga? Asking me what my price is, you fucking faggot.
Yes, I'm done being gay. I still want to
Thank
know how
God.
much it costs to
Thank
get
God.
with you,
Thank
bitch.
God.
How
Leave
much
me
it costs to
alone,
get
nigga.
with you, though?
Don't ever come at me with no gay
How
shit
much
ever
it costs to
again
get with
in
you,
your life,
bitch?
nigga. In your
The
life, nigga.
fuck? Man, how much it costs to get with you?
You sound like a
Why
gay
fuck
nigga.
you and your Stacey Adams nigga with your
See?
socks pulled up?
Y'all
What the
hear
fuck
this,
are you
right?
talking
Y'all
about, bitch?
hear this gay shit, right? Y'all hear that,
Yeah,
right?
it's gay shit, bitch. It's gay
Yeah.
shit.
I
It's
ain't
gay
with
shit.
that.
I'm talking
I'm
to a
not
gay
with it,
nigga.
player. I'm good.
Yes,
I'm
you are.
good.
Yes, you are.
No,
Yes, you
I'm
are.
not
He's
interested,
Yes,
he's
sir.
just
I'm not
glad.
you
interested.
are,
Tyrone, you're
Weedy.
glad you're not on Be Brave. On Be Brave.
I'm not interested, sir.
He's interested. You very interested.
Virgo,
That's
please.
your MO, nigga. Quit
Yes,
Virgo.
calling
sir.
Virgo. She's a married woman,
I'm
nigga.
feeling
She
violated. This
married,
nigga's
nigga.
over
Why the
here
fuck
is
you
with
calling
some
her
gay shit,
name?
man.
Bitch
Tell him to
ass
stop,
nigga.
man. I ain't with the gay
Calling
shit,
Virgo
man.
name. She married, bitch.
Hey man, I'm
What
talking
the fuck?
to a woman, man. You don't know nothing about that shit with
Man,
your
you don't
gay ass.
talk to no women, man. You talk to goddamn
a longtime
fat
inmate who
scoundrels.
practices a very
You ain't
different
got
The
no
kind
game,
of
fuck?
nigga. Stop it.
homosexuality.
Man, you ain't got no
Well,
fucking
we
game,
have
man.
sexual
The fuck?
desires, right? So you got a
You got
bunch
some
of
game,
men
man. You
locked
a
up
fucking
in
paymaster,
one
man.
place.
What is
All of
this?
them get hard. All of them's horny. All of them got sexual desires. So what are they gonna do? If
Hey,
you
that's
hard
them
headed
right
and
there.
have
They
one,
is the booty
they gonna
bandit.
have each. Somebody's gonna have to give us some booty.
Can't have
It's just
my
that
You
booty.
simple.
gotta give us some
That's this
booty.
nigga. Y'all hear him?
Tough
Y'all hear
Remember
him
the
guy.
talking?
story
You
that
gotta
the
give us
priest
some
told us
booty.
was about the
That's
place
Tyrone.
and importance
You got to
that
give us some booty, tough guy.
has in a maximum security penitentiary. And he went on about it.
And we ain't gonna be in no maximum security prison,
I
tough
ain't
guy.
going to jail, nigga.
We gonna be on the streets, nigga.
More
I'm gonna hit you in your car, nigga, in your back
a
seat.
man's butt.
This nigga's gay.
I am.
All right, guys. Well, I'm
we know,
dropping
nigga. We
down.
hear
It
it.
was wrong
We hear
It's
your
been a
booty
while.
ass.
Having some booty
Definitely I am.
was was more important than drinking wine.
That all you looking while you in your back seat.
Johnson went on to tell our crew.
What the
I
fuck
got
is this, man? What is going on?
Especially
that's how I'm
shit
looking
off.
right there while you in your back
What's
seat.
up,
when he was
everybody?
most active in prison
My nigga
security.
Solid. Hey man, this nigga talking loud, man. Why don't you beat him at his game, man? You can't fuck with Solid Snake.
Nah,
He's
nigga,
way
I
louder
want you to
than
beat
you,
me in my game, bitch. You beat me in my game.
Hey guys.
Do I sense some
I'm not a
sexual
loud nigga. You a
aggression
loud
here?
nigga.
Hey, can we all
Nigga,
celebrate the
you a
fact that
loud nigga.
the
I
ICE
ain't done,
agents
nigga.
It's not
I
a.
ain't
have
It's
done.
not.
You
have
get on
found
my nerve, nigga.
80,000
You ain't gonna
missing
get on my
children?
nerve, nigga.
That is an amazing statistic. In just 4 days of his
Man,
administration,
Solid Snake, nobody don't want to hear
they have
bullshit, man.
found
Shut the fuck up.
80,000 missing kids. And I think they're going to find a
Man, you ain't
what?
found
Oh,
one
man,
of
why
them.
you got to come up here
You
wanting to
ain't even
argue and
found
fuss?
one. You ain't found one out of 80,000. We don't want to hear that shit.
This
I
nigga
just think
Tyrone is stupid than a
it's a
motherfucker.
Nigga,
great
find a kid, nigga.
achievement
Find a kid,
for
nigga.
America.
Find a kid and we'll be proud of you,
Tyrone,
nigga.
shut up, nigga.
Hey,
Shut the
Solid
fuck
Snake.
up.
Tyrone.
It's a great achievement for America, but you had
You
nothing to
shut
do
up,
with it.
nigga.
I voted for
Oh
Trump. That's
shit!
why it's a great achievement, Stanley. Come on, Stanley. Why you got to be so negative?
Hey, man, you're not finna come on here with no fucking
I'm saying, Stanley, that's 80,000 kids that we ain't got to worry about in our public school system because we send
I
their ass
wasn't.
back to Mexico.
I wasn't worried about them to
public
begin
school
with.
right now, nigga.
They ain't gonna
Who the
hide,
hell was
motherfucker.
worried about them? That's just 80,000 kids for you to groom.
No, Stanley, that was 80,000
Oh,
kids
Stanley.
for your party to groom. You know the party you voted for to act like they couldn't find them.
Well, I don't. You know what?
Come on,
Man,
Stanley.
all
Come
them
on,
motherfuckers
Stanley.
the same,
Hey,
man.
Come on,
like I
man.
said,
Solid Snake.
like I
They
said,
all the
I
same,
wasn't
Solid
worried
Snake.
about them. I wasn't worried about them. I knew they were somewhere.
Y'all like to blame shit on
Trying to
Republicans,
find them.
Democrats. All them motherfuckers the same.
Oh,
They all
God.
traffic children. They all traffic children.
You tell
Period.
them, Tyrone.
How you so negative, man? Y'all gotta
Tell him
enjoy life.
Louisiana.
You get on here and you try to make it seem like
Hey,
Republicans
Stanley,
are
we
better
going to the
than
Super Bowl,
Democrats
nigga.
when all them motherfuckers trafficking
Hey,
kids.
man, I ain't gonna lie, man.
Oh,
Kansas
you
City
are.
Chiefs win this damn thing, man. They gonna have to give that man his goddamn flowers, man.
Yeah, man, they gotta stop hating on my boy, man.
Kansas City Chiefs in the Super Bowl again?
Again, nigga, we about to win 3 times, nigga.
Solid
Yeah,
Snake
nigga.
and Tough Guy.
Now, I want to see
Man, shut
Jalen
your
Hurts
dumb
win.
ass up, nigga. We do not want to hear your dumb ass.
You
Goddamn, nigga.
bitch
Do
ass
not
nigga.
make me
You
start
bitch
roasting
ass
your dumb
nigga.
ass, nigga.
You a Solid Snake
Do
bitch
not
ass
make
nigga.
me start,
Come
nigga.
on,
You
All right.
Tough
really,
Guy.
really
I mean,
pissing me
Don't
off.
ever
come on,
deny
You about
Tyrone,
to
the
really
Hurts
get
man.
to
clown.
business, nigga.
No,
Keep
you a
playing with me,
Solid Snake
nigga.
bitch ass niggas.
With your dumb ass. You fat motherfucker. I can tell you's a fat nigga.
And my dick fat.
Oh, man. See, what's up
Why
with
would
this
we
gay?
need
Man,
to
I
know
can't
that?
talk to
Why
gay
would,
niggas like that, man.
What's
come
up
on,
with all this
Always got some
Tyrone.
gay
sexual
shit to
talk?
say, man. I'm good on that, bro.
That was
Because you bring your bitch ass on here talking that shit, man. You want some dick.
Y'all need some holy water.
Tyrone.
Holy
You
water
just got
ain't
through
shit.
saying you on a
Holy
panel
water
with
ain't gonna do
a married
nothing.
woman, and now you
This
up there.
nigga's gay.
No, Tyrone. Come on, man. Be consistent.
Nah, Solid Snake. You and Tough Guy is full of shit.
No, we ain't. We just
This
trying to
nigga's
give the
drunk.
audience something they can enjoy and not
No, he
just
just drunk.
niggas
This nigga
black on black
Tyrone been
crime.
drinking some
Hey, man, I'm not
ENJ
drunk.
with
If I was
with his
drunk,
broke
I'd tell
ass.
you I'm
This
drunk,
nigga
but
be
I'm not
drinking
drunk.
ENJ.
I'm
You
not
must have
drunk.
tried
If
that
I was
brand new
drunk, I'd
drink
tell
they
you
got
I'm
called
drunk.
Clapback. Got this shit.
Two bitch
Man, I
ass
seen
niggas.
that shit today. I say they got a drink called Clapback. That shit 18%.
You hear that, Tough Guy? Clap back.
That's some fucked up shit,
This
man. They
nigga's
got
gay,
some
man.
crazy ass drinks.
You
Hey
hear that,
man,
Tough
this
Guy?
is weird. You
Tough Guy.
strange, bro.
Clap back.
I'm not acknowledging your ass no more.
Clap back, baby. Clap back. You hear that?
Yo, so Solid Snake, what you been up to, my nigga?
Shit, chilling, man.
Just chilling. Oh yeah, hey man, I need to come out there and get me some food out there in New Orleans, man. You know what I'm
He
saying,
owe
man?
me something. That nigga owe me something. Ain't no
I'm
need to
about to
talk
come.
to him.
I'm about to come out there, man. You know what I'm saying? You need
Nah,
to come out there,
I
man.
want
Some
you to
good
go off
ass
the
food
panel.
out there, man.
I want you to tell me you love me, or I want you to get off the panel.
I don't know who he talking. He talking to you, Solid Snake.
I'm talking to you, tough guy.
He talking to you, Solid Snake. I don't know who he ain't talking. He ain't talking to me.
Talking to you. Talking to
Hey,
you.
I ain't gonna lie, Tyrone. It might sound good today, but when you back and listen to the replay tomorrow,
Nigga, gonna
it ain't
sound
gonna
good
be
tomorrow,
that.
nigga.
I'm
It's
telling
gonna
you, I
sound
do it
good
all the
tomorrow,
time. I
nigga.
do
What
it all
the
the
Yeah,
time.
that shit
I
don't
get up
sound
in the
good at
morning.
all, nigga, right?
What the fuck?
That shit don't sound good at all when you wake up in the morning. You be like, I know I didn't say that shit. Oh, God
No, I know
damn.
what I'm saying.
I can't believe I
That
did
bitch
this.
ass nigga know what I'm saying.
Yeah, that shit is
That
weird,
bitch
nigga.
ass
I
nigga
don't
know what
know,
I'm
man. That's
saying.
uncomfortable,
And I know
nigga.
what I'm saying.
That make me want to
So
smack a
ain't
nigga,
no
but
need
I
in you
can't even
trying to
reach out, touch
goddamn
your ass.
make
So
it be what it's not, Solid Snake.
I
This
digress.
bitch
I
ass nigga,
decline, nigga.
this bitch
I'm
ass nigga
good.
came up here like he's
I'm
some
good
kind
on
of
the gay shit,
superstar.
nigga.
That nigga's a bitch,
Oh,
man.
no. See, Tyrone, I thought you hung around the group long enough to know that tough guy is like a regular on the panel.
Man, fuck tough guy.
But I
Everybody
mean,
says that, man. Nobody likes my name. That's all. That's all it is. Snake.
Fuck tough guy. What
You see,
fucking
they
tough
don't like
about
tough
him?
guy, man. You know that. They
you
don't
know
like
what it
that
is?
shit.
It's that masculinity from that propaganda they be pushing against male
Masculinity.
masculinity.
Ain't no
You know, they
masculinity
don't
in a nigga
like
talking
male
about he a
masculinity,
tough
so
nigga.
you probably trigger them.
Why
Stop,
can't you look
stop.
at
Solid
the
Snake.
name Tough
Solid
Guy
Snake.
in
I
a
Solid
just
more
Snake.
glad. Come on,
optimistic
How
guys.
is
way
it
Let's
instead of
go.
so
masculinity?
negatively?
How is
Instead of
it
like, a
masculinity
tough
when
guy
this
like
nigga is a
somebody that
detriment?
is
He's a
tough
detriment to black
instead
culture.
of like a
How the
bully.
fuck is he got that? How the fuck is he masculine when he's a detriment to the motherfucking black society? Talking about motherfucking pimping and all that other bullshit he be talking about.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you now. If it weren't for pimping and hoeing, a lot of relationships would have never got started.
Man, Solid Snake, that's
I'm
not what the
telling you,
fuck I
man,
asked you.
them simps would have never got a woman if it wasn't for a pimp. I know a bunch of them
Yeah.
hoes in the
No,
housewives.
that's not a detriment. That shit he talking to be on is not a detriment to the black society
This nigga is
and
drunk,
black people
slurring
as a
his
whole.
words. Y'all listening to this dumbass nigga? You stupid too.
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. we need to rid ourselves of niggas like you, nigga.
Oh my
Yeah, a
God.
smart
It's niggas
nigga
like
that
you.
actually makes
It's
sense.
niggas like
Okay,
you.
all
It's
right.
niggas like
A
you
nigga that
who
actually
think
takes
you a
showers and
pimp,
brushes his
who think
teeth.
you a
Okay,
pimp, who think you
okay, you
goddamn
funky
do
motherfucker.
all
All
kind of
right.
other
But can't we
illegal
all just
bullshit.
get
It's
along?
niggas like you, niggas. It's niggas like you, nigga, that got us fucked up. When a nigga like B Brave talking about it's 70%. Nigga, it's niggas like you, nigga.
Oh God.
Niggas like me, but you drunk over there sounding dumb as hell,
Nigga, I
sounding
ain't
gay
drunk,
than the
nigga.
motherfucker, talking about the
I ain't
detriment to
drunk,
the
motherfucker.
society with your faggot ass. Shut up, nigga.
Man, bitch ass nigga, I ain't drunk, nigga. What I'm trying to tell you
Talking
is,
that
nigga,
gay shit. Shut up, nigga.
straighten
Shut
your
your gay
motherfucking
ass
self
up, you
up,
fucking
nigga.
fruit bucket.
Man, you ain't nothing but a pineapple
Shut your
booty
bitch
ass.
ass up, sissy. Go
Man,
with your
you a
broke
bitch,
ass wrist,
man.
nigga. Shut your bitch ass
You a
up,
bitch.
nigga. Don't make me get
You a
started,
bitch.
nigga.
You a
You
bitch.
fucking
Tough
faggot.
guy, you a
You gay,
bitch.
nigga. You gay. You like
Yeah,
dick in the
and you
ass,
gay,
nigga. That's
bitch.
what you like, nigga.
You gay.
You stank,
You
nigga.
gay too, bitch.
I know your motherfucking your whole house
Hey, nigga,
stank,
if
nigga.
you around me, nigga, I'll fuck the shit out of you, and I ain't even gay, nigga. Just to show you gay, bitch ass nigga.
Man, do y'all
Oh,
hear this? Do y'all hear this? It's just crazy, bro. It's crazy.
Bitch ass nigga.
You see what niggas will do? Niggas will do anything to fuck with tough guy, but that shit don't work on me. That gay shit don't work, bro.
Oh, nigga do anything to fuck with Tug Guy, but Tug Guy think he doing in the neighborhood some good. Tug Guy is a bunch of motherfucking bullshit, nigga. We need to rid ourselves of niggas like you, tough guy.
wow.
You ain't doing shit positive for the community, nigga. Pimping goddamn broad. As
Hey,
you
you know
say
what
you
happened? I'm
You
do.
gonna
mad because
tell
I
you a
pimped your
crazy
mama or
thing
what? You
happened
mad because I
yesterday.
fucked your bitch? You mad because I pimped on your sister?
Hey,
I
nigga,
mean,
I
what are you
don't give
mad
a fuck.
about?
Hey, it's just my turn, nigga. That
That's what
shit
you mad
don't bother
about?
me about no female. I understand it's just my turn. Do you understand that?
So shut your bitch ass up then,
Do you
nigga. Don't be mad
understand
because I
that,
get
bitch
paid
ass nigga?
and you gotta
Do
pay.
you understand it's just your turn, bitch ass
Don't
nigga?
be mad at me,
You
nigga,
don't
because
own no pussy.
I get
You don't own
paid and
no
you gotta
pussy.
pay. Don't be mad at
You don't
that.
own no pussy, nigga, and you pay. Nigga, you ever took a broad? You ever took a broad out to dinner, lunch, or whatever to a movie? Nigga, you paid. Nigga, stop all that bullshit, that little boy ass shit. Talking about you don't pay for nothing. Every nigga done paid for something. Bitch ass nigga. The fuck?
I think you got me confused with yourself, nigga. You
Nah,
obviously don't
nigga,
know
I
who
ain't
you
got
talking
you
to.
confused, nigga.
Yeah, you
You
confused,
pay just
nigga.
like
You
everybody
obviously
else, nigga.
confused, nigga. You just don't know who you
You pay
talking
like
to.
everybody else, nigga. You done took a female out to dinner, nigga. Say you ain't.
So
Say
you
you ain't.
saying
Say you
a
ain't took
man
your
can't
main
buy
girl
a
out to
woman
dinner.
food?
Say
You're
you
dumb.
ain't took your main girl to dinner,
You're
nigga.
dumb as a motherfucker. You're
Did you
stupid.
take your main?
You
Did
stupid
you
as a
take your main
motherfucker.
to dinner, nigga?
So
If you took your main to dinner, nigga, you paid, bitch ass
buy
nigga.
a woman food.
Nigga, bitch ass, you paid, nigga.
That's not paying. That's
That
if
is,
she with me,
nigga.
then she gonna eat, nigga.
That's
What
a
you think? I'm
form of
just make her
opinion, nigga.
starve, nigga?
What the fuck?
You ain't
Every
no
nigga pay
gentleman,
a
dog. You ain't
female.
no gentleman. You
Every
don't know
nigga
nothing
pay a
about payment. Shut
female.
up, nigga.
Every
Shut
nigga
up,
pays
nigga.
a
Shut up,
female.
nigga.
And if you
Shut up.
think you're not
Shut up.
paying a
Shut up.
female, nigga, you
Shut up. Shut
delusional.
up. Shut up.
Nigga, you
Shut
a
up.
junkie,
You don't
nigga.
even know what
If
you're
you
talking
think you
about
ain't
because you
paying
still
no
dealing with a
female,
woman.
nigga.
And it don't matter if she a
Nigga,
hoe,
you
nigga.
don't know nothing about no
You
woman,
don't know
nigga.
what you're
You
talking
say
about,
you a
dog.
pimp.
You don't know
How
how to
you know
maintain a
about a
broad at
woman if you
all. You
say
don't
you a
know
pimp,
nothing about
nigga?
women, nigga. You
Nigga,
talk
you don't
about
know nothing
fucking
about
me with
women,
your
nigga.
gay ass.
You
Did y'all hear?
paying, bitch
He
ass
talking
nigga.
about gay shit, and
You
he gonna try
paying,
to tell
bitch.
me about
If
women.
you take her
Shut
to
up,
a
nigga.
movie, if you take her
Shut
out to
up,
eat,
nigga. You're
whatever
gay.
you do for her, bitch ass nigga,
You don't know
you
nothing
paying.
about. You don't know nothing
You
about
paying,
women.
bitch ass nigga.
Yeah.
You
All right.
paying. And if you think you not paying, bitch ass nigga, you
You fruit
delusional.
bucket.
Bitch.
You
Bitch,
dick
you
in a
pay.
booty ass fruit
Every
bucket.
nigga pay, nigga.
That's
Every
what you
nigga
is,
pay.
nigga.
What the fuck make you think you different, nigga?
Nigga, you could talk loud
The
all you want to, but you ain't saying
You
nothing.
a bitch, man. You a bitch. You a
You ain't got
bitch.
no vocabulary, bro.
Man, you ain't
You
got
ain't
no
talking about a
vocabulary,
goddamn
nigga.
thing, nigga. You ain't
Vocabulary? What
paying
I'm
no
supposed to
bills.
use for an
You don't
ignorant
know
ass nigga
shit
like
about
you?
women. Your
What
ass is gay.
vocabulary I'm
You
supposed
sound
to
dumb
use
as a
for a bitch
motherfucker.
ass
You
nigga?
remedial. You drunk. You
Man,
don't
you
even know how to
remedial
control
bitch
yourself.
ass
You
nigga.
have
You all
low
only thing you
income,
talk about is female, nigga.
impulse control.
Ain't no female
You don't
paying you,
even
but
know.
you
You
paying
don't
them.
even know how to have a
Nigga,
conversation.
you paying
Only
them,
thing come
bitch
out your
ass
mouth
nigga.
is bitch. You don't even
Oh,
know
only
how
thing
to
come out your
speak
mouth is bitch. Only
properly,
thing come
nigga.
out your mouth is that you a pimp, nigga, and you ain't no pimp.
You don't
You
have
a
a
paymaster,
vocabulary. You
nigga.
don't have anything,
Nigga,
dog.
you a paymaster like everybody else, nigga. Accept it. Paymaster. The fuck?
Yeah, that's all you wanted. You wanted a little attention, so I
That's
gave it
all
to you.
you wanted. That's all you wanted.
You
You
wanted
was
a
a
little
paymaster
attention,
like
so I gave it to
everybody else,
you with your
bitch
faggot
ass
ass.
nigga.
Just know you got
Bitch
roasted
ass
because you
nigga.
you can't fuck with me.
Bitch ass
Your mind is
Oakland
too
nigga.
slow. You're
Nigga, you
not
a
witty
bitch
enough,
ass
nigga.
Oakland nigga.
Whenever you
You a
get
bitch
done,
ass Oakland nigga. I bet you to pay for more pussy than me, nigga. You a bitch, nigga.
so yeah, where's Stanley go?
Yeah, I think Stanley said he going to bed.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Okay. What up, my nigga Snake? What's happening, bro? What you been up to?
Man, I'm just chilling, man. I'm just thinking about May Holmes, man. I ain't never been a fan of that young man like that. You know what I'm saying? But Jesus Christ, man, we got to get that man his props. You know they gonna start saying the game rigged now.
They hate. No, they just hating on him
That
because.
nigga read the
Hey, no, you
game.
know what it
That
is,
nigga read
Snake.
the
When
game,
you
Snake.
great,
That
motherfuckers
bitch
always
ass
gonna
nigga
hate.
read the game.
When you
That
great,
bitch ass read it.
motherfuckers gonna hate. You know what I'm saying?
Motherfucker
That's
gonna
all
hate.
it is.
Motherfucker gonna hate. Nigga, you ain't never had no female pay you nothing, nigga. You just be talking,
Hey,
nigga.
Tyrone, who you going for? Who you going for? The
Nigga,
Eagles or the
fuck
Kansas City Chiefs?
football, nigga. Nigga, fuck football and fuck celebrities, nigga. And fuck fake ass niggas like goddamn tough guy. That's who
Okay,
I'm
but
going for.
okay, Tyrone, I have a question for you. I have a question. Tyrone, what was your purpose of joining the panel tonight?
My purpose of joining the panel tonight was the same as yours.
To have a good time, conversate, and chill, right?
And I'm having a good time, chilling and conversating. And that bitch bitch ass nigga.
Okay,
Tough
but
guy
okay, so Tyrone,
is what I'm saying.
Tyrone,
He is a bitch.
okay, but does that help you? Does that help your argument
Of course,
about
Of course. And whatever you talk about helps your argument.
Okay, but okay, so what was you
He's an
talking about
idiot.
earlier? I was
Snake.
listening to you
He's
earlier when you were
really
talking to
dumb.
Stanley. You were saying that you was over on B Brave
This nigga's an
channel.
idiot.
I haven't even been to B Brave channel.
This
I don't
nigga
even know
is
B
dumb
Brave
to the
channel name.
I
So
don't even want to talk about B-Bird channel right now because this bitch ass nigga, tough guy.
Nigga,
yeah,
you
come
are.
on, man.
Why
That's
everybody gotta? Why you saying my
This
name
bitch
like
ass
that,
nigga,
nigga?
tough guy. This bitch ass sissy
This
transsexual ass
nigga's a
nigga,
weirdo.
tough guy. Fuck him.
okay. That's okay. So, anybody got anything good to talk about tonight? Since you don't want to talk about football or politics or celebrities or entertainment or anything else.
Niggas talk enough about celebrities. Fuck
I
celebrities,
mean,
nigga.
yeah, I mean, but shit, if you're gonna go with the argument that the political parties all do the same, I
They all
mean,
do the
damn, what
same
else we
thing.
gonna talk about, man? That's
They all
bad.
do
That's
the
bad
same. They
business,
all do
man.
the same.
And left it at the
They all the same.
door.
Police say the apartment was filthy. There was liquid all over the floor. Officers were there when one of the
Work's
twins.
one thing, remote mom is another.
Police tracked down the grandmother.
Do they always stay here like this?
No, my daughter, her friend was in the hospital.
She says she wasn't even aware her daughter had gone out of town.
No, it was worse.
Hey, what up, Portia?
Mom lied to her mother.
I didn't plan on them to be at home a whole 3 days like the media is saying. I didn't. Not trying, like he said, not trying to downplay it.
Rocky River
What up,
Judge
San
Joseph Pruitt
Jose?
sentenced Knowles to
All right, what's up with it, y'all? So look, man, I'm back again with another video. And look, man, I done ran across.
What's up, San Jose? How you doing, girl?
She better not listen to your punk ass.
All this consistent content.
Actually,
That's all
San
I ask y'all to do
Jose.
is hit the like button
Actually,
for me.
San Jose.
And tell me what y'all feel about everything in the comments.
You could hate all you want to, buddy.
home alone while she took a trip down here to South Florida for cosmetic surgery. Lauren Livingston is right here with us with more.
3 days. That's how long these three children were left home alone without even a phone to use. Police say their mom was more than 1,000 miles away and then lied about where she was and what she was doing.
We didn't have enough of that, nigga. It's time for a change, nigga. It's time to goddamn talk some real shit to our people. Not that old bullshit you talking about, pimping and goddamn renting hoes, nigga.
You don't
That
know
shit
nothing about the game,
that
dog.
shit you talking about
You
is
have
null
your
and
own
void,
perception
nigga.
of me, and
Okay, guys.
Null
even.
and void, nigga.
It's not accurate, bro.
Null and
Okay,
void,
what?
nigga.
Oh, hold on, tough guy. I got a
Okay, though.
question.
You can think of whatever you want,
What
bro. But you
positive
don't know
shit you
me.
got to say, nigga? What
It's not
positive shit you
accurate.
gonna goddamn do to help our fucking community, nigga? Besides
not
that
accurate,
motherfucking
bro.
dumbass
You
pimping
know
shit
nothing
talking
about me,
nigga.
dog. It's not
Nigga, what I'm
accurate.
asking you is, I'm asking you now, nigga, what the fuck positive shit are you doing to help our fucking community, nigga?
I do a lot of positive
Fuck
shit.
that
That's what I
pimping
said.
shit
You
you
do
talking
not know
about,
me.
nigga.
I tell you what I do positive for my neighborhood. I work for the Arabs and sell liquor to my people. Every single goddamn day. Every motherfucking day. Man, I stock that shit. I order that shit. I make sure them motherfucking people walk up out that store. When they come to that motherfucker, they gonna come get what they want. They gonna get the fuck up out of that motherfucker. And I'm taking care of my community because you know what? Long as look, they ain't hanging around that motherfucker. They ain't got time to conversate. I ring their ass up. They go home. They gonna get drunk. I'm doing more for my community than Karina C and every other motherfucking body sitting on YouTube every damn day because I serve my people liquor.
We dumb as fuck. And
Shit,
y'all
I'm the
two
next best
dumbass
thing to
niggas.
the dope dealer,
Y'all
nigga.
two
You gonna go to that
dumbass
nigga
niggas.
said weed?
Y'all
You
two
wait till I get
dumbass
my
niggas.
marijuana
Y'all
license.
two
All you
dumbass
You
niggas
ain't
better
gonna beat
watch
Solid
these.
Snake with talking,
perfect
nigga. You ain't
example.
gonna beat him.
You two dumbass niggas
You
are
ain't gonna
perfect
beat
example.
Solid
Everybody hit
Snake with
that like
talking,
button,
nigga.
man. Hit that like share button, man.
You two
Show some
dumbass
love to the
niggas.
channel,
Oh
man.
my god, man. Nigga, you two dumbass niggas. Y'all dumb as
Yeah.
fuck, man.
You
God, man,
you don't know how to
why?
speak.
Does
You
it
don't
make
have a
you a better man
vocabulary,
for us
nigga.
to be
You
dumb and
don't
you
even
be
know your
within our presence?
ABCs,
I
nigga.
mean,
Shut up.
Man,
what's the
y'all dumb
purpose
as
of
fuck,
calling
man.
us dumb as fuck?
Say
Y'all
And
the
niggas,
alphabet,
y'all the
nigga,
niggas
from
that
A to
holding
Z.
us back.
what's the
Y'all the niggas
purpose?
that be brave. Y'all the niggas that be brave
You
talk about.
slow, nigga. You
And
don't
it
even
ain't
know
70%,
A through
nigga.
Z, nigga. Shut up.
It's 10%. You two niggas is the 10% that's fucking holding us back, nigga. You
Nigga
bitch
slurring
ass
and
nigga.
talking crazy.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga,
See,
nigga.
you don't have
you
no
ain't doing nothing to help our
vocabulary, nigga.
people, nigga.
What else can you
Nigga,
say?
heard
You've been
our
saying
women,
the
nigga,
same
talking about
thing for
you,
15
talking
minutes.
about you pimping. You heard our
Tyrone, it's
women talking about you
11:49, man. It's almost
You don't
12
got
o'clock.
no
How you gonna get up to
vocabulary,
go to
sir.
work in the morning? Hold on, Tyrone. How you gonna go to work in the morning?
Man, I work for myself, nigga. If I want to go to work, I go. If I don't, I won't, nigga. What the fuck, really?
He sound crazy, y'all.
I tell you what, at
nigga,
least he
I'm
paying his
crazy, nigga.
internet bill, I think. I think he
work
paying
for
that
my
internet bill.
motherfucking self, nigga. I ain't
Yeah,
running around
little
talking about
nigga
no pimping
Yeah,
hoes.
necessary,
he's
man.
just
Pimping
out of his
hoes and
mind,
doing
you
this
know.
shit, nigga.
That's what drugs
Both
do. So
of
kids,
y'all niggas is
hey kids,
insane,
don't do
man.
drugs because you see what
Nigga,
drugs
you do
do.
drugs, nigga. If you pimping bitches, you do drugs.
Man, I got some good weed on deck, man.
So, you
Damn, boy.
talking about he
I don't know why.
My
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
You keep them bitches high. You keep them bitches
That
high to
nigga
do what they
Snake,
do,
man,
nigga.
I got some good weed.
Man, this motherfucking bud, man. That's why I'm talking
I
like
feel
this.
you, my nigga.
God damn.
This nigga's a
Man.
loser, man. You can't fuck
Solid
with us,
Snake,
man. That's all.
Solid Snake and Thug guy, two
Snake,
bitch
you
ass
can't fuck
niggas.
with you, G. That's all.
Two
You
bitch
just
ass
mad,
niggas
man.
who
You just angry,
harm
Snake. Don't
the black
let him
community
try
and think
to
they doing
overtalk you,
good
man. That's
by
what
the
he gonna
black
try to do.
community.
But he a
Two
bitch
bitch
ass
ass
nigga,
niggas.
and don't nobody really care
That's
what you
what the
talking
fuck
about,
y'all
nigga.
is,
So.
man. That's what the
Hey,
fuck y'all
Tyrone.
are. Two black
Tyrone.
ass niggas that
Tyrone.
nigga, y'all two black ass niggas that
I
harm the
love
black
you, brother.
community.
I love you. Don't
You ain't
nobody
gotta
else
love me,
love
no
you.
bitch
I
ass
love
nigga.
you. I
You
love
ain't gotta
you.
love me, nigga.
I do. Tyrone, you just don't know. I wouldn't
You ain't
have a
gotta
roof
love me,
over our
nigga.
head
You ain't gotta
if
love
it
That
me,
wasn't for
nigga,
nigga.
drunk
that nigga's
ass
gay.
niggas
Be
like us.
careful. Don't love that
Love
nigga.
the people that surround you. Love the
That
people
nigga
that
gonna
I
try
keep
to
surround
fuck
them
you,
you in
nigga.
your
social
ass,
shock
And
for
do
man.
that
right by
motherfucker,
them,
boy.
nigga.
That
Do
motherfucker
right by
gonna come to
them.
that motherfucker, he gonna be broke as hell.
Broke, nigga, I ain't never broke, nigga. Nigga, I
Yeah,
work
Not
for
you
yet.
myself,
definitely
nigga. I
are,
make
nigga. We can
nigga
tell.
broke. Broke? What the fuck I'm
Yes,
gonna be broke
yes,
for, nigga?
yes. No money. That's
Nigga,
you.
I get up every morning and make me, nigga. What
No,
the
you don't.
fuck, bro?
No, you don't. Don't lie to us.
Hey, nigga, you don't know nothing about me, tough guy.
Oh, you
But I
just
Exactly.
do
don't
So
work
know
shut
on
your
about
Mondays.
you.
ass up, nigga.
I
You
do
don't
He
know
know
that
probably
me.
don't
you
work
ain't
on
shit.
Mondays.
Exactly,
I
nigga.
do
He
Shut
know
probably
that
your
don't work
you
ass
on
ain't
up,
shit.
nigga. You
Mondays.
don't know me, nigga.
I
So
do
shut
know
your
that
ass
you
up.
ain't shit.
Yeah,
I
you
know you
talking
ain't
all that
shit,
shit,
tough guy.
nigga. Oh, now you broke
Tough
down.
guy,
Tough guy,
you
you don't
ain't
know me.
shit, tough guy.
Exactly, nigga. Shut
You
your
ain't got
ass
no
up, nigga.
bitches. You ain't
You
got no
talking too
bitches.
much.
You a broke ass pimp. You a
Yeah,
9
all
to
right.
5 pimp. You work from 9 to 5 and you
Hey,
talk about
Tyrone, what
pimping,
you
nigga.
do?
You ain't no motherfucking pimp, nigga. The
Hey,
fuck?
Tyrone. Hey, Tyrone, what you do?
What? Nigga,
What
I'm
you
a
do?
fucking painter, nigga. That's what I do.
Oh, you a painter?
Oh man, that's good money. There
Yeah.
you go.
Hell yeah. Hey, I want to know, I want a question. What kind of paint you think I should use on the floor?
Floor paint, nigga.
Yeah, but like, you know what I'm saying? I want some of that, like that thick shit. Like, look like it's glass when you walk on that motherfucker.
Well,
You mean strip?
you need to
You
get
have a wood floor. You talking
I
about
don't know what the
stripping and
hell that
waxing
to
it?
shit
get
is.
you
I've been
some.
trying to search it. I
Hey,
seen
you
it
need to
on
get you.
YouTube. Nigga told he just pulled the shit on the floor and just started running something over, you know, just to smooth it out. But when that motherfucker got dry, man, that motherfucker looked like a big ass sheet of thick of glass or some shit. Man, that shit was cold blooded. I said, I need some of that shit. I don't know what that is, but I bet that shit'll be play up in here. But I gotta do my damn walls according to here for the teeth. I got these old fashioned ass walls.
Yo,
I got
look
grandma
at
house
this
wall.
fucking bullshit. What the fuck? Do a flip.
Sounds of the animals. What's the cat say?
Meow.
What's the dog say?
Woo, 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 woo.
What's the giraffe say?
He off the limb. I don't think he talk.
What's the elephant say? What's the horse say? What's the goat say?
Yeah, bad, bad.
What do you say?
Goodbye. I said my phone.
Don't listen to the same shit when I'm getting close to people in the street.
Fuck she talking about, but listen, we got something for her. I first I was gonna get Joanna for her, but She a bird also. I got something for you. And for her. She want to see because they want to learn.
That nigga tough guy a bird.
You try to show them the easy way. Bitches is ungrateful. Fuck it. Fuck it. Keep doing ungrateful bitches.
What you got in your pocket, bro? Come here. What you got in your
guy, I
pocket?
gotta get your rating on that nigga hat though.
Tough guy a bird and he
Was that hat
ungrateful.
simping or was that hat simping? I don't know.
That tough guy, he a bird and he
Hey,
ungrateful.
tough guy, what you think about that man hat?
I wasn't even looking at it. I was doing something.
Man, that nigga had, man, that motherfucker looked like it was made out of satin or silk. That shit was player.
That's Solid Snake.
But he fucked it up with that other bomber
I don't
jacket,
like
though.
when you do that fuck shit, Solid Snake.
What I be doing?
I don't like when you do that fuck shit. You know that goddamn tough guy is on some bullshit.
Nigga, you need to drink some coffee.
But before you say
need to
that,
drink some coffee and some
before you
water,
say that shit,
and you need to go lay
you
down,
wanna
nigga.
goddamn
That's what you
play
need to go
Even
do.
Stevens. Tough guy.
You need to sober
Tough
up,
guy.
buddy.
Tough
You
guy.
need some coffee.
I don't need no
You
coffee.
need some
baby.
coffee, dog. That's what you need.
I'm good,
You
baby.
need this. You need some coffee
Tough guy.
and some water,
How much you get for them
and you need to
bitches?
brush your teeth,
How much you get for
and
them
you need to
bitches?
go to bed.
How much do you
You
get for
funky
them
than a
bitches?
motherfucker.
How much do
Say
you get
something
for them
other
bitches,
than
punk
what
ass
you've been
nigga?
saying for the last 15
Oh, hell.
minutes.
Man, you
Nigga,
a
shut
punk
your
ass
ass
nigga,
up.
man. You
You
don't,
bitch
no
ass
bitch
nigga.
don't
Why
give
you
you
keep
no money.
talking and saying nothing?
No bitch don't give you
That's
no
all
money,
you do is
nigga.
talk and don't say nothing.
No bitch don't give
And
you
you
no
ain't
money.
got no game.
And you ain't
And you ain't
got
got no
no game.
bitches.
I cannot see
What
a
the
bitch
And you
giving
and
your
with your
bitch ass
Bob
no
Ross
money.
My
ass,
boy,
nigga.
yo,
Shut
you
your
good?
Bob Ross ass up, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, you bitch
Ain't
ass
no
nigga.
Bob giving you no money, nigga.
Hey, what you
Bob
got
Ross,
right there?
shut your ass up,
I
nigga.
got baking soda. I got baking soda.
Nobody giving you no
With
money,
the, to the
nigga.
glass.
You pay yourself, nigga. No bitch ain't paying you. Talk bitch ass nigga.
They ain't ready for this. Not ready for this. Man, tell me what's the secret of your drive, man. What's behind your drive, bro?
Yeah, I also a lot of people right now. I don't want to go on the street selling drugs no more. Because I want to put the next man rich. I'll be locked up.
That's
So this
tough
is what I
guy
do
right
every
there.
day.
That's
I
tough
pick
guy.
up.
No, that's you. We can all tell
That's
that's
you,
you.
my nigga.
That's money in the street right here
That's
right
you,
now.
my nigga.
All right.
Look at you.
And you focused.
Look at you, my
can't
nigga.
do it.
Look at
Getting that bag. I
a
see you.
disgrace.
Look
A
at the
disgrace
bag.
to pimping.
That
Look at
nigga
you.
got a lot of bags.
That nigga a disgrace to pimping. That tough guy.
That nigga got grocery bags. He got the garbage bag.
Solid thing. That tough guy. That nigga a disgrace to pimping.
Hell no.
I want his information. It's my Rebecca J. Rather. 564-618-059 is our social security number. Birthday 5/17/1980. I want your fucking information now. It's your fucking responsibility as a fucking citizen of this goddamn fucking place. I want it now. I want it fucking now.
I want it now, tough guy. Now.
So I can sue you, you ugly piece of shit.
So I can sue you.
Well, that's assault.
You beat.
Whoa. That tough guy and that bitch he got. What?
What the fuck is this?
Look at that guy.
Let me tell you about Eminem. Boom, the genesis to get your bag on. Shit quite necessary. Bust it up on the corner making cherry. Boom. And I want the
Who is
January.
in
Then
control
one
of
leg
this?
when you hang around the
Crazy.
wheelbarrow. Boom. Tell them that I told them. I told the homie store to get up.
Go wrong. Let me get a blood bill. Fuck that bitch. Let me get a blood bill.
Damn.
Lord have mercy.
That's how you got pushed like that? Y'all saw that?
Hey, tough guy.
Stop fucking talking to me, man. God damn.
That's you, nigga.
Stay off the heroin.
So wrong. Let me get a blood bill. Fuck that bitch. Let me get a blood bill.
That show how that shit
Let
beat
me get a
up.
blood bill. Now, let me get.
Like, yo, I know I'm not tripping, y'all. Hold up, guys. I know I'm not tripping.
I know I'm not tripping, yo.
I got this nigga riding on the big wheel, bro. This how niggas do it out here. Ride. Yo, move and get out of my way, my dude. Get the fuck out of my way. Yo, he riding on the big wheel like a straight savage, bro.
Which I hope you get better.
Big wheel, bro. I ain't never seen no gangsta ass shit like that. This nigga gangsta.
That's what he be driving.
And I'm recording them all through the street.
With his tank bucket on the back.
This is how we get it down out here downtown LA. Yo, my man's a young savage. Let me bust a bitch for y'all to see the bitch for real. I don't give a fuck about pops. Yo, look at my man's rolling that big wheel, son. Look at my man smashing on the big wheel.
Yeah, this nigga's smashing on the big wheel.
Yo, that's the hardest recording.
3, go!
Holy shit! What the fuck? That's what fuck. Let's go, flips. Oh my god! Flips! Yo!
Ate some Stone Cold. Yo, she's zombie. Yo, she is.
Hey! What happened? What the fuck? I got it.
Man, that dude sobered up so quick.
That tough guy be beating them niggas.
I ain't no goddamn kid, nigga. I'm knocking the fuck out, nigga. I'm a drunk. I'll kill you out here. I ain't gonna go to jail, bro. They only with me, man.
Put that crack down. Put that crack. Stomp on it right now. 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 Stomp on it right now.
I'm talking to
Stomp
you.
on it because I want you to listen. Are you listening? Put the pipe on the floor and drop it.
Tell you?
It's called an intervention. Put the crack pipe on the floor, drop it on the floor, stomp on it.
What can I tell you?
Stomp on it. No.
Tell us. My pancreas secrete very bad insulin. It can't break down the sugar. I will die. We'll take it and the crack help the sugar. The crack help the sugar.
No.
The crack help the insulin.
I'll give you $20 right now if you stomp on that shit right now.
Crack help.
I'll give you $20 right now if you stomp on it.
The crack help.
$20 if you stomp on that crack pipe right now.
No, I'm gonna go to bed and sleep.
I want to know why she there though. The question is, why is she standing there at that door?
Cause tough guy got that dope for us.
That's some weirdo ass shit though. You know what I'm saying? Sound like they called her, but they want to tell her to start smoking crack. Now you gonna give a crackhead $20. What's she gonna do? Buy a $10 rock and buy a brand new crack pipe when she leave that motherfucker?
Tough guy. Tough guy did for her.
Leaving her children home alone while she took a trip down here to South Florida for cosmetic surgery. Lauren Livingston is right here with us with more.
3 days. That's how long these 3 children were left home alone without even a phone to use. And police say their mom was more than 1,000 miles away and then lied about where she was and what she was doing. Ohio police say this 32-year-old mom put her kids in danger when she left them home alone for 3 days while she took a trip to Florida for liposuction. Officers say Dominique Knowles would check in via FaceTime or monitor them from the home's security cameras.
Police department. Yeah. Hi. Are you okay? Yeah.
But if it wasn't for a concerned teacher, police may have never known a fourth grader and her two 7-year-old twin sisters with special needs were home alone.
She had reported to her teacher that she talked to mom on the camera last night and that mom ordered them Uber Eats and left it at the door.
Police say the apartment was filthy. There was liquid all over the floor. Officers were there when one of the twins slipped and fell.
Oh, goodness.
See?
Are you okay?
Prosecutor Michael Maloney was horrified when he got the case.
The remote work's one thing, remote mom is another.
Police tracked down the grandmother.
Do they always stay here like this?
No, my daughter, her friend's in the hospital.
She says she wasn't even aware her daughter had gone out of town.
No, it was worse. Mom lied to her mother. There were adults that were available to help out.
Detectives say Knowles took her 8-month-old son with her, but left her 3 other children at home near Cleveland.
But look, some people say they will help you when stuff like this happens, but in all actuality, they won't help you. Not saying that it's true and not saying that it's not true about her situation, but I do understand when people always say that they got help and they really don't be having help at the end of the day because people be lying, they be putting on facades and stuff like that. Not saying that the mama was lying, I'm just keeping it 100. But the child falling really pissed me off, boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need to beat her, and it's obvious that you need to beat her. You know what I'm saying? But to lie to your mama about it when you could have easily asked, I don't give a damn. They would have had to come with me. Really, this should never happen until you was completely 100% stable enough in every aspect to go ahead and go out there and do this. You trying to look good too bad. It don't make no sense for that. Let's get back into it.
Denied leaving the state, but police were able to prove she spent 2 nights down here in Miami.
She lied. We had pretty good technology and pretty trained detectives. They showed her leaving Hopkins Airport, timed the calls showing mom at an airport in Miami. And when mom was confronted with that, she changed her story and said something about having to be in Miami because her friend needed liposuction surgery.
Knowles was arrested and charged with child endangerment.
Pronounce yourself, Dominique.
There was a patio door that was unlocked when the officers were there. Every teacher and counselor at the school said there is no question these girls would have wandered off.
Wow, this all happened back in February, but the details are just now surfacing because Knowles was found guilty for child endangerment. Today, she avoided jail time, though, and instead was ordered to serve 360 days of house arrest, 5 years of probation, plus fines and mandatory counseling.
Yep.
But the computer's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, she got a camera. She watches.
An Ohio mom is in hot water after police uncovered a shocking situation. Her 3 young children were left home alone for nearly 3 days while she flew to Florida to support a friend getting liposuction. Using FaceTime and security cameras to check in, she left her 10-year-old in charge of her 7-year-old twin sisters, both with special needs. But how did authorities find out, and what consequences should she face? Here's what happened next.
Westlake Police Department, can I help you?
Hi, this is the non-emergency number, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure I called the right one. I'd like to have a welfare check done. I've never called this in before, so I don't quite know how to.
Okay, who are we doing it on?
Students at the school that I work at. There's a 10-year-old in the house and 2 7-year-olds. We have there are 3 teachers. All 3 of us got a different story, but basically we think they are home alone and that mom is in Texas. The principal had sent letters, reached out. There was a call made to CPS today, or JFS, I'm sorry, that was documented by our counselor, but JFS said that they would not investigate. And I'm just a little uncomfortable thinking that my student and her sisters are home alone while mother is out of state.
Police department.
Yeah.
Hi. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are your parents home?
Mm-mm.
Where are they?
Mom's at work.
Okay. When your mom's at work, you said? When's she gonna be home? Hi.
Before we leave for school.
Okay. Do you have your mom's phone number?
Yeah, but the computer's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, she got a camera. She watches. Yeah,
Okay.
she watches like.
Where's she at?
She's at work.
Where's work at?
She works at Amazon. And my brother is at daycare. Yeah, she's with my grandma.
Okay. I need an adult's phone number just to make contact with them.
I think I memorized it. I don't know if she still uses that one.
Well, how do you get into contact with your mom when you need to talk?
On the computer and on the thing.
Because we charged her. Yeah. We charged the computer.
You did what?
We have a computer, a MacBook, and we charge it, but it's there right now. We just been watching TV and playing around.
Okay. Can you try to get your mom on the camera?
Yeah. Well, I'll try. We can't make her come on the camera, but she can come on when she wants.
Okay. I need to talk to an adult, so we got to figure something out.
Okay. Charge over there. Charge over there.
How long have you guys been home alone?
Only today.
Be honest.
Only today.
We got a call because one of your teachers was concerned that you guys have been home alone for a while because your mom's out of state.
Out of state?
Oh, goodness. Are you okay?
So my mom.
She's not out of state. No.
You're right?
So,
yeah. No, she's not out of state.
I don't want to be home alone.
Okay.
Yeah, my mom's not out of state. I promise you, she's not out of state.
Hey, brother.
Home alone.
Okay. Yeah. What time does she normally get home?
She's coming home before we go to school.
Yeah, because we don't.
Yeah, she's coming home before we go to school.
We don't really have people knocking on our door.
I know.
I don't want somebody to come in.
That's ridiculous. But you got people here in America can't tell you one reason why it's a problem that we can send $80 billion to another third world country. No, first world country. On the board of a fucking superpower, we can go send them $80 billion a year. But for some strange reason, we got 3 kids home alone, mama up and getting her.
That's some weird ass shit.
But we can't figure out what the fuck about $80 billion. We still talking about bullshit online every damn night. Talking about what nigga got what nigga ain't got what. Hell, nigga, they stealing money out your check every damn year. Man, that's why Trump trying to tell you now. Hell, they stealing that money, man. You pay taxes 5 times by the time you even get your first check. And then they gonna tax the shit out of you after that. So they basically just laundering all your goddamn hard-earned money. But we worried about Palestine and shit. Yeah, that's a sad situation. But I know that happens more often than not. A lot of people just don't want to admit to it. I know it happened.
Can you try to get her on the computer?
It's charging right now.
Is it plugged in?
Yeah.
It should turn on, right? If it's plugged in.
It's gonna take a little bit to make it like charge and stuff.
Okay. Do you have any relatives in the area, like grandparents, aunts, uncles, anything like that?
Well, no.
My grandma.
But my mom's
and my dad.
We don't have no relatives over here. So my mom has a friend that lives over here.
Yes.
She actually lives in the next building, next apartment.
That's the only person who.
Do you have that person's phone number?
No. My mom did. My mom did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, what do you guys do if you have an emergency? Who do you call?
My mom,
call
my
the
dad.
police. No,
So
call the
where's
police.
but you don't have your mom's phone number?
We do. We have it on the laptop, and we have my grandma's Yeah, we have my grandma.
And she's 9. No, she's 10 years old.
Okay.
And she will fight me. And she fight too much.
You're dumb. Y'all was just pulling my hair. And I was in a room over here trying to get away from y'all.
And somebody was not on the
Do you have your grandma's?
Yes.
You have your grandma's number?
Yes.
Where does your grandma live?
She lives on the other side.
Of like Cleveland? The other side of Cleveland or the other side of Westlake?
The other side of Cleveland. That's not harsh. That's been dead for a while. We've just been watching TV and doing anything.
Yeah. We sometimes when my mom
sometimes
my mom leaves the baby with us, and then she sometimes goes with her.
Well, she has a daycare all week.
Actually,
he has the daycare weekends and
he's only a baby.
It's basically the only time she leaves him.
My mom's name is.
She goes to the store or.
My mom's name is Dominique.
Are you guys?
7. They turned 7 on February 5th.
Okay. Cool.
And we know her.
November 9th.
What grade are you in?
4th.
What grade are you guys in?
Actually, I'm supposed to be in 5th.
What the hell is this?
And well, sometimes.
Yeah, what else they gonna? Well, I agree with your portion, but what else you gonna do?
What was that portion?
Sometimes,
Open up 24-hour school systems.
Portia, what is this we looking at, Portia?
Man, this is crazy. But that's
Do
what
you
we
guys have any comments so far? Y'all can talk, laugh out loud. We want to hear from you. I want to know what the hell we just looked at.
The little girls are at home alone. They mama gone. She done took a trip. So she left the girls home alone for 3 whole days before CPS even got there.
Well, that's a bullshit ass mama.
Yeah, but I mean,
her trip, and her goddamn living her best life was more than her being there with her children. So that's a bunch of bullshit.
Dude, it happened more often. Dude, it happened more often than you realize. That's all I can say.
Of course it does. Especially with black females. Yeah, it happens.
I mean, it was a part of my life. It was a part of time in my life where I had homegirls that used to hang around with, you know. But Saturday night, they'll be like, you feel like babysitting for me? Because they know I ain't going nowhere. And I'm like, what the hell? And you wind up babysitting while she at the club. The fuck?
They got nothing to do with babysitting. Solid snake.
Yeah, man.
I think it more or less has
They
to do
can't
with.
find babysitters, I'm telling you. Like, I tell a lot of people, we
So
can make
they
more
can't
money
find a
within our
babysitter,
own
why
damn
don't they
community.
stay
But
at home? Why don't they stay at home if they can't find a babysitter?
man, why they just can't not have babies? Shit. That's the
We
simple
know
question.
they have babies, but why don't they just stay at home with the babies if they can't get a babysitter?
Because that ain't the purpose of them having the baby. The only reason they had the baby was to make a living off that baby. That's what we don't basically turn having a child into in America. Women just having babies to get benefits.
All niggas ain't paying child support.
But they still receiving government benefits. My point is, why can't we just go ahead and agree that we need a basic income, universal basic income? That'll end all this bullshit. And it might make it even better.
So what do you think this universal basic income should be?
Exactly what it was. When they had already planned in 2012, when the idea first was announced. Yeah, go research that shit, man. Then they turned it into a stimulus check based on a COVID vaccine or some bullshit. That's the only way they wound up getting it paid. But man, they was already talking about at least $2,000, you know, every 3 months as running it as just a basic government program. I mean, because it's only honest. It's only being fair. They don't do nothing with their tax money, man. They wasting money. There's too much money being wasted.
So what you think they should do, something?
I don't know, man. That's a complicated, multi-layered situation. You know, we can all say, hey, we can all stay at home and teach our kids to read, but you got to look at it. It's probably a very large percentage of them women, the only reason they really got them kids because they can't read.
So what do you think about homeschooling?
I don't think we should be doing that. I'm going to tell you, it's very large percentage of us don't need to be doing no homeschooling.
Why?
The children need social interaction. I'm going to be honest with you, man.
They can't have social interaction being homeschooled because a lot of people that homeschool their children, they're in groups. And there's groups of people who are homeschooling their children.
Yeah, but it's still not as perfect as the public school system.
They get the paperwork, and the children end up going on field trips and all kind of shit. So, I mean,
yeah, I had a theory a long time ago. Maybe we should just end the public school system and let all the children be at home at school on the computer. You know, I had that early idea. I agree with that idea back in 2007, you know, but it ain't going to make no logical sense because it's life skills you learn in those years. And those are very imperative life skills you learn. And you ain't going to learn that just sitting at home.
What I'm saying is,
but I think the parents just got too much damn free time on their hands. If all of them had a damn job, it'd be different. But don't nobody want to keep a job.
Snake, if people homeschool their children, what's the problem? Because they can get the same curriculum that they're teaching them in school, and there's groups of people that's doing this homeschool thing. And like I said, I had 4 children that were homeschooled, and they was in this group. They did field trips, they did science fairs, they did all kinds of shit. And when it came time for them to like take the test to pass to the next grade, these females, these women had these children prepared.
That's what they do, man. They mature these children well beyond their years, most of these single parents, man, these single women. And it's like today, you know, I seen something. I ain't gonna talk about it because it's too soon, but you know, I seen a failed father today. Felt like he failed right there in front of my face. I'm thinking he walked in the son's store with his son, but his son running around the damn store. He actually looking for his son. I was looking, but I wasn't paying no attention really what was going on. I'm thinking he just grabbing snacks and shit, and his daddy just gonna come on and pay for it, but his daddy never went and got his normal bill like he normally do when they walk in and get ready to go to work. Come to find out the little boy hanging out with some knuckleheads and somebody got shot in the building behind me. And that was like right before the little boy walked back in. I seen him. I'm like, why is your little young ass hanging with these boys? Then I thought about it this Sunday. Yeah. See, that's why I say, man, we do need to establish a lot of shit from China. I agree with that shit, 24-hour schooling. These parents got too much damn time on their hands. They need to be in the motherfucking sweatshop factory making Nikes.
But what we're asking is, do you think homeschool is just as good as regular school.
I'll tell you what, if that motherfucker was out there working and making money, he wouldn't have time to be at home to be schooling no child. I think at this point in the game, I think society we going through a great filter at this point. Let me tell you now. I think we're going through a great filter at this point, to the point where
the female.
Wait, okay, we already trying to 86 human interaction out when we knock out social interaction through the school system. Now let's not knock the school system.
So you don't think that a female that's married to a man and they are homeschooling their children, you don't think that that would work out?
Once again, I'm not too sure about adults having so much free time on their hands. I just don't. I believe everybody needs to be working. That's just how it is. I think if you ain't working, you ain't doing nothing. And sitting at home on a computer ain't working. That's why they starting artificial. That's why they investing so much in artificial intelligence. Look at your top rising stocks right now. Nvidia, Apple. What's the name of this goddamn creep core or some shit? Man, these motherfuckers making damn near billions and trillions of dollars in investments in the past week.
I'm just saying, if the man is able to work and take care of the household, and he allows his wife to homeschool the children, and the children and the wife, they have a group of other people that homeschool children, and when it's time for them to take the test that they need to take and they pass, my question is, what's the problem if they are progressing?
Why you just can't do homeschooling after school?
Because homeschool is a full-time thing.
Okay, so what, you gonna go get your teacher's license? You gonna have your whole thing started up like a real teacher? Do we have classes to teach parents to be teachers?
I
get what you're saying.
I had 4 children that was homeschooled. And
okay, but if you live in an urban environment, what's the purpose?
Their mom had them in a group. The group, they went on field trips. The group, they did everything that they would do inside of a school. But it just was the mothers were homeschooling the children, teaching them to read, teaching them to do whatever.
I understand, but in my opinion, when you say homeschooling, it just sounds like you're trying to say defund schools. It's in the same breath in me, in my opinion. You want to defund the schools. Fine.
I don't think it's defunding. I think it's people. I think it's people taking responsibility for their children, because a lot of people say that the schools are not educating their children the way they think they should. So if you are able to homeschool,
wait, but that's what I'm saying. See, that's why I say I believe in homeschooling after school. Yeah. But if you just saying homeschooling just for the all hell of a sake, saying that I can do it better than the school system can,
homeschooling overall.
Okay, but why not just say, hey, you know what? Like my boy, I was listening to my boy Juan yesterday. He was like, he was telling parents, like, your child should mostly know a lot of these things. Like when my mama, she wasn't no normal mama. My mama had like an aggressive reading schedule for me. And I'm talking about that was before I even got to pre-K around kids. You know, by the time I got to kindergarten, I was a beast. I was just horrible at math. I'm still horrible at math. But, you know, I mean, I had some aggressive teaching when I was young, but I had classmates who also had aggressive teaching, but it was after school. You came to school. So, you know, you built relationships. You know what I'm saying? You learn how to deal with life. I think homeschooling I think homeschooling, I mean, you need your bullies in your life. You know what I'm saying? You need bullies. I had a bully every year, but I get their ass on the last day. I get them for time too.
So you feel like going to public school works out better than homeschooling?
In the larger sense, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it depends. I don't know. I'm not qualified to even answer that question in that way. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't even qualified because I don't like. I'm like, not in today's society. These kids crazy. I be worried about my grandbaby sometimes. That's the only reason I pray still. I ain't lying. Shit, I be praying for my grandbaby.
So did you feel better that your grandchildren, all of them, go to public schools, or would you feel better if their parents were homeschooling them?
I believe if everybody had a damn job, and then they ain't had no social safety nets to fall on so easily, I think that'll solve everything. I just think that'll solve everything. If everybody got up off their ass and did a job, got some work, I don't give a damn if it's dish digging, cleaning out the sewers, any goddamn thing. Get out there and make yourself useful. That's why I'm still tripping. Why the hell we giving out $80 billion in financial aid to any damn country? Any damn country. How is that even making any damn sense to anybody? And you pay taxes. What the fuck? That don't make no damn sense to me.
I just see. I
think you just thinking about the wrong damn thing.
I just see
Shit,
an
I bet
advantage
you
in
20 bucks if I know if I made $1,200 this week, and I look at my check and my check sitting at like $300 this week, but I know I made $1,200 worth of labor, but my check be like $300. So that basically means they don't took a whole 3/4 of my check in taxes and Medicaid and all this old other extra shit. And then they just gonna happily give me a little bit of give me a little bit of it back. You know. At the end of the year. Oh, you got kids? Oh, we'll give you a little credit on that. They don't took damn near $50,000 in taxes on your ass. And they ain't gonna give you back 12,000, and you think you winning.
I'm just saying, I just feel like homeschool is better than sending your children to public school.
Actually, I think homeschooling might just be necessary at this point. You know, just due to the society, you know. Just due to, yeah, man, it's dangerous out here in these streets, man. It's tough, man. It's tough. Then you gotta have a child in these streets now. And then think about it. In what, 15 years, the whole world gonna be ran with androids any damn way. So anybody that had a baby in 2020, your child gotta compete for a job or a position against a fucking android. It'll be well implemented by then. Like, really? I mean, it ain't necessarily even homeschooling. You got probably AI tools out there that'll do it for you. You know? Probably program it in their little tablet. You know what I'm saying? Be scheduled out throughout the day. They'll be sitting up there watching their little cartoons or whatever on it. And they just know, I'm telling you, man, them little girls happy in that house. You know why? Because I bet each and every one of them got a tablet in there. They got their iPhone, they on TikTok, they on Discord. Man, them little kids got their games up in there. Them kids ain't worried about no damn grown up. I ain't lying, them kids don't even need you no more, almost. Be honest with you, unless you just really want to get out there and spend time with them.
So are they
But
dumber? Are they dumber than what we were?
I won't say that. Like I say, it's a multi-layered thing. I mean, we were smart for what we had. You know what I'm saying? We adjusted. So will they. You know what I'm saying? Because they got access to a lot more information than we had. You'll be amazed at how powerful that damn computer in your hand is. This little motherfucker powerful. I've been on this
So
YouTube live stream with.
You don't think that they're dumber than what we are simply because of the technology. Because they don't have to do like we used to have to do. We used to have to go to
But
the
that's what I'm
library,
saying. You just trying to
get a
choose your own
book,
prison at that point.
read the motherfucker, and do a book report. But everything that they do is right at their fingertips.
But listen to what I'm trying to tell you. You only basically choosing your own form of prison at that point.
I'm not talking about that side of state. I'm asking, are they more educated and aware than what we were? That's the question I'm asking.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you gonna, what I'm trying to say, like, no, I'm not for just basic homeschooling. No, I'm not. Unless you can have a tutor there to tutor you and the parent while you're doing it. I mean, think about it is a society is based on standards and protocols. We live in a merit-based system. You can go in there and teach your child whatever you want, but if it ain't standing up to snuff with what the rest of the world doing, your child can't compete. I mean, I can have my child in the garage playing basketball by himself all day. I can have certain selected individuals come in and play with him all day. But if he don't learn it organically, what did he really learn? That's what my point is. So I'm all for the public education system. Job training schools. I'm all for that.
So you feel that public education is better than homeschooling?
No, I think public education plus homeschooling is even better. That's my point. I mean, like, I ain't gonna have no dead room in my house. I'm gonna have a room and it's just gonna have books in that bitch. Just books and a desk. That's all it's gonna have in it. A straight up fucking little mini library.
What I'm saying is they don't have, or they don't participate really in books anymore. Unlike we did. And what I'm asking you is, do you think that traditional education is better than what's going on now?
I think it could be safer, but that's only if all the parents go to work. Too many people out here on these streets, working age, working body, working able, and they just chilling. They just chilling. Now I can smoke my weed, I can drink my beer, and I'm gonna get my ass up and I'm gonna go to work, and I'm gonna operate efficiently as I possibly can. Why the fuck everybody else can't do that?
I'm not talking
motherfuckers
about
sitting
that.
up there mentally able and capable, but they getting Medicaid and they getting food stamps and they getting goddamn welfare. They getting all these goddamn social benefits. I think they need to investigate that shit.
I'm talking
and
about
bring
the
these
children.
motherfucking jobs back to America.
Are the children benefiting from the technology that is out now, or was it better when we came along and we had to read books?
The children come second. Take care of yourself first. You can't answer for the children if you ain't taking care of yourself. That's number one. So let's think about it like this. Can the current adult structure survive? Let alone the kids. Because the current adult structure seems to be failing. If this is what we think we can talk about every day, and we're not talking about industry, we're not talking about infrastructure, we're not talking about jobs, we're not talking about job training, we're not talking about building. We just sitting up here talking about bullshit, really. 90% of our conversations online nowadays is about somebody else's business, but we ain't building nothing in our communities. We stay want to be beefing about some old personal ass shit. I bet you $20 if we had a goddamn manufacturing in America like we supposed to have, we wouldn't have all this shit, because wouldn't nobody be on the motherfucking internet long enough to be having these damn conversations, or at least find it invoking. Because they'll be busy. There's too many grown folks got too much time on their hands. That's all that is. And that's why you have situations like this. They need to have their ass up. They need to be at a job some damn well. They don't want to work. Nah.
But the younger generation now, Solid Snake, they don't.
They probably don't need their parents. That should be the
don't
most
look at life
outstanding
like we
thing you
look
see
at
in
life.
that video.
They're not willing to work for nothing, Solid Snake. They'd rather not do nothing and enjoy themselves, go and do what they want to do, than fucking work like we've been doing to no avail. You just work. And when it's time to retire, you continue to work.
Yeah.
The
Ain't no
generation
fun
behind
sitting
us,
at home, man.
they
I'm
not
telling
with
you, you're
that
going to get
shit.
tired of that shit.
They're not with that shit. And I don't blame them for not being with that shit, because there's no benefit in that shit. So they rather be homeless. They rather goddamn just hang loose and just do life as they call it. But we, as older people, look at them and we call them lazy and don't want to do nothing, when that's not the case. The case is they don't want to work for nothing and not get nothing. And I understand that very well. And a lot of us as older people don't understand that about younger people. We need to listen to younger people. That's what we don't fucking do. We'd rather just tell them, oh, y'all need to do this, y'all need to do like we do or be like we was. They not down with that shit. Because they don't see no benefit in that shit. So are they really wrong?
What they say?
Are they really wrong for the way they feel and the way they act towards society and the economy?
Well, only time will tell. Only time will tell, brother. That's all I can tell you. I can't predict the future. All I got is hope.
I'm not asking for nobody to predict the future, but I'm just saying I understand the younger generation and how they feel because I listen to them. Unlike a lot of us that's our age, we don't give a fuck what they say, how they feel, and that's fucked up because they the fucking future.
Yeah. But a lot of times, I'm going to tell you the truth. A lot of these kids, they got their parents, and their parents probably been working a simple job all their life, but they don't build them with those intangible skills like my daddy used to do. You know, he just built me up with a whole bunch of woodworking, plumbing, little simple skills, electrical work, you know, throughout the years. That's what I was doing, you know. I get up and I go play basketball, football, track. I just didn't want to sit in the house. I ain't had no internet back then. We had no internet, man. I read every book in the damn that I had. I went to the library, found all the interesting books I wanted to read, and got tired of going to the library. I just had to go join the sports or something. It was boring around here. I'm still here though, you know, but I learned how to occupy my time with just work. I don't think about too many things. My life just simple. But I know if somebody come and ask me how to do this, I can give them some insight on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know every damn thing, but I'm useful. At the very least, I'm useful. So, but I ain't never gonna get to the point where I ain't got to wake up in the morning, I ain't got nothing to do. Nah. I'm gonna go move some brush in somebody's yard. I'm gonna go help move some furniture. Go dump a trailer or two, help load a trailer or two. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, what you doing today? Nothing. Hey man, come help me load up these here so I can take them out here to the scrap yard, all right? Yeah. Just constantly make money. That's all you gotta do if you ain't doing nothing else. Stuff your mattress, man, because those springs gonna wear out.
I don't know, man. I just think about the younger people as opposed to us. We didn't live, and I think about them and what they about to be going through, and it's a bunch of bullshit.
Well, that's because they ain't got nothing to do. We in this day and age, man. That computer changed everything back in 2000. But at least you had to type that shit on a keyboard and move a mouse. It don't got so bad now, man. You can just basically swipe your finger right across the keyboard. You don't even have to do that. You can just do text to speech, speech to text. You can just talk to your phone and it'll type it out for you. I mean, you ain't have to move your hand no more. That's crazy. But there's technology. The more you look at it, the more things we thought were important back in the day is going to be simply irrelevant within the next 5 years. At the pace technology moving at. A lot of people thinking it's just at a dead standstill. No. We still ain't harnessed the power of the last generation. The 2000 to 2010 CPU. We still ain't harnessed that shit yet.
Well,
But the newer technology looking way more impressive. Shit, they got a goddamn robot dog over there. I don't know if they making it in Russia, wherever, but the damn thing got 4 wheels on it. They can mount guns to it. It can go through the snow. It can go through any goddamn thing but lava. Man, come on, man. And they hollering about, and the motherfucker can swim too. That's the crazy part. Motherfucker waterproof. Shit. In a minute, man, gonna be irrelevant. So the only thing I gotta tell you to do is just bide your time. Just keep on working, because the more you think about it, the more depressed you're gonna get. Because the more irrelevant you're gonna realize you really are.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, because I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't think I'm gonna have the energy to raise a child. I've been on a computer too damn long. Been on gaming consoles long before that. And that just been within the past 20 years. Yeah, you make money, you save money, but what kind of life you don't live? You don't live in front of the computer all your days. You ain't gonna have nothing to show for it because ain't nobody gonna remember you. But you don't live your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't worry about all the kids. I just want to make sure mine make it home. That's the end of at the end of the day. I don't think the public school system is the problem. I think everybody needs to have an electric available car where they can take their ass to their school and pick their own kids up. Have some designated parents from the community that don't probably lost their job or on a layoff. Come work at the school. You just hang around. But we all know that ain't gonna work. And it's been tried before. These little kids, they rowdy, man. They don't have no, and that's what I be looking at. There's a certain level of shit just gone down the drain. It's like, and it's finna get even more easier.
Yeah.
I think the best thing that can ever happen for America is an electronic magnetic pulse blast. It just shut down the whole electrical grid for about a year or two. Then we're going to have to go back to the roots. And that's going to be the great reset right there. Now, let me stop playing. I'm just kidding everybody. But I mean, goddamn,
I don't think a lot of motherfuckers will be able to survive through that.
Man, I tell you who ain't gonna survive. People that don't been isolated, ain't got no social friendships, ain't got nobody that they really trust or deal with like that. You know what I'm saying? This social media, man, it's something about being able to type and talk on the internet without somebody right there in front of you. It's a little bit like you're a little bit more cocky. You're a little bit less disciplined, you know, than you would be in reality. Well, that's just my thoughts on the topic. I want to move to Vegas, man, but I don't know if they even able to get gas. I'm still trying to find out what they said about that news report because I had some family out that way. I don't do Facebook no more.
Wow.
And they say that Los Angeles fire supposedly gonna shut down one of their main pipelines. Man, I'm so glad.
They're gonna boil down to Solid Snake is the high value man versus the nigga with money. The nigga with money don't know how to hunt. The nigga with money don't know how to fish. The nigga with money don't know how to do nothing but pay another motherfucker to do what he need him to do. So at the end of the day,
I got a lot of my friends doing that growing up, man. They be like, man, I'm about to call the mechanic. I'm like, nigga, this a motherfucker 88 colors. You know how many niggas in the hood had 88 colors? Man, hold on, man. I got all that for, hey, man, what this, you know, yada, 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 boom, boom. Shit, man, let's go and go to the parts store, man. Shit, I get that motherfucker. I show them how to put it on. Change the spark plug, change the oil. Man, don't be doing all. I mean, I understand most niggas use it for a hustle. But goddamn, know your car, man. You had grown men about to not even know nothing about cars because they like, I just called, you know, such and such to come over here and fix because you got money. But damn, dude.
Yep.
Put that shit in the bank and don't touch it. At least take 1/3 of everything you make and put it in the bank.
Well, everybody can't do that, Solid Snake.
You can. You just got to limit what you live off of. You just got to limit it. Cut some rooms, cut some lights off in the house. You know what I'm saying? You got to struggle. I mean, the struggle ain't going to never end. The struggle ain't going to never end. Put some cellophane around your window during the winter time. That'll keep that heat inside the house. Crack your front door open. Ain't no flies or any insects in the wintertime. You ain't at home. Or just go outside, you know what I'm saying? I be doing this type of shit, man. I was learning that shit from what they be doing over there in Russia. I was like, damn, I ain't never thought about putting saran wrap over my damn windowsills. And it worked. But I guess everybody got a modern day home. This ain't no modern day home, man.
Me motherfucking. I guess everybody went to sleep.
Nah, we still got people up in here, man. They still woke. We got a shout out to Nando, shout out to Troll. San Jose still on the motherfucking chat. Yeah. Got portion control in the chat tonight. She a little under the way. Everybody, $5 a day for Portia J, man. Let's see if we can show her some love, man. Help her get some cough medicine. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's something else. But you know, that's just me though. I ain't being messy. Oh. Yeah, dog. I know how it is, bro. I've been there. Man. Portia, you gonna play the video? That dude look like Ryan. I think Portia done went to sleep. John said he was gonna be here in an hour, but I think it's been over an hour. Good night, Troll.
I guess Stanley left too.
Oh, Stanley said you were gonna lay it down. I don't think Stanley got the passion he used to have for this anymore. I don't know. He probably just getting bitter and old.
Well, bitch ass nigga tough guy go.
He probably went on the strip. Go check his holes.
Man, got no holes.
Oh man, that's his stick. He a pimp. Let him be a pimp, man.
My nigga a simp, man.
Let him be a pimp. It's the internet. Oh man, you got all kind of characters on the internet, man. I can't believe Portia went to sleep though. I see the mouse moving on the screen. Everybody gone. But you know a good thing about having an electronic magnetic pulse go through America? We're going to go back to the muscle cars and the original gasoline and carburetor engines. Yeah, ain't going to be no more TV. We're going to get back out here. We're going to start learning back how to act and read books and do stage plays. We ain't going to have no car stereo. We're going to go and start doing band days. Everybody going to learn how to play instruments. We're going to go back to the medieval times. Yeah, you got to get your hands dirty out there then, boy. Ooh, yeah. I'm just letting you know. Ain't no telling when they going to try to do it. I want to see how long has Portia been gone. I fell into the food box. Well, it seems John's not going to come up. I think I'll just sit here and wait, talk to myself. Oh, wait, that's a lesbian? Oh, Ryan, my bad, dog. Ooh, y'all don't tell Ryan I said that. Damn. It's already out there in that internet sphere. Oh, God, Portia. Yeah, man, Portia don't fell asleep. I was trying to watch the video. I shouldn't have said nothing. I knew it. I should have just let it play. Now I got to try to keep everybody entertained. And I had no idea how to do it. But my main thing was today, I just felt great that 80,000 children had been discovered. 80,000 children. $80 billion. I wonder what that third 8 gonna be.
I'm sorry to say the United States government has officially stopped issuing passports with the gender marker X, and here's what you need to know. This move by the State Department is a direct result of Trump's transphobic executive order. This executive order aims to restrict trans rights by declaring that the United States government only recognizes two sexes, being male.
What up, Tyrone?
Sexes are not changeable. So what happens to the people who've already submitted their application for their passport gender marker to be changed to an X? Unfortunately, any processing of these applications has been suspended, which means they're not going to go through. So unfortunately,
what up, Snake?
Doesn't already have an X on it right now. You will not be able to change it, even if you have filed. That process has been halted. So what happens to previously issued X markers on passports? Well, we don't know. We don't know how this is going to affect passport renewals. The State Department has said that further guidance regarding the existing X's on passports will be issued forthcoming. So that's what we got. Not only is this executive order clearly transphobic, but it's also biologically inaccurate. It erases and assumes that intersex people just don't exist, especially when they are trying to change language from gender to sex, because it is based on an individual's immutable biological classification, which just assumes that intersex people don't exist now? What do you mean, intersex people don't exist? If your driver's license has the gender marker X on it, this does not impact you, to be clear. It seems right now the concern is less about existing documents that have been already changed, forcibly changed back, and more about our ability to change documents in the future, like gender marker on our passports. Right now, to my knowledge, we're not sure what's happening with social security cards or birth certificates, but it seems like if all other government agencies, which are being ordered to follow suit with this, are going to make policies that align with Trump's executive order, that those documents will also be impacted by this executive order. I don't want to cause panic. You can probably tell that I'm really trying to be very intentional with my words and not cause any kind of like panic or concern that doesn't exist yet, or might not. And so I don't know what's going to happen when it comes to those other documents. I don't know what's going to happen when it comes to documents that have already been amended. I'm not sure what kind of potential there is for forced changes, and how that would be done, and the mechanism of enforcement and the consequences.
All right, fuck it, man. That dude look like Ryan, you know. I ain't gonna lie. That look like Ryan.
This is what we do know.
Let me find out, Ryan. Let me find out. Hold on. Shit. I'm surprised he ain't joined the panel yet.
This
Man,
doesn't
fall
have
asleep.
anything to do with driver's licenses. This is federal and that's state level. The ACLU has their eyes on this and they will be providing more updates as we know more information. But as of right now, this really is all we've got.
You know what's so sad about that? That ain't my problem. Oh God, that ain't my problem. I'm sorry. That's an Antifa problem. Y'all running from something. Y'all know y'all ass finna get busted. Hey, y'all gonna all go up on RICO charge, you motherfucker. Yeah. You advocated for this shit. That's what I want. I would love for the church to come back. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
So you don't care about that shit.
I'm not all into all this multi-religious, multicultural ass bullshit. No, I ain't into that. I mean, I understood it, but I mean, we don't live in the isolated, like we got the interstate system now, you know what I'm saying? And we got all this multiculturalism and all this all one world, multiply United States. Man, that shit ain't working, man. We're gonna have to get back to some form and level of segregation. That's what we're gonna have to get back to, man. Everybody don't got comfortable. That's my fault. That's my theory, though. I mean, they even got the same damn glasses on. See, that's the kicker. I don't know if anybody knows it. Man, when Ryan come back, he gonna clown me. I'm gonna be his new target now. Oh Lord, he gonna be trying to target that Trump, man. He gonna come at my ass now. Like, oh my God. I'm like, I know he gonna see it too, though. No cap, he gonna see it too. If I was Ryan, I'd try to find out what's her dating profile. No, he married. Never mind. Yeah, man. That'd be a weird way to go, but damn. But yeah, back to what she was talking about. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Well, Stanley, I think Stanley had to get some sleep, man. Stanley said he wanted to go to sleep, man. Said he didn't want to do it no more. He didn't want to do well, you could probably scan back a little bit, but you know, he did say when he left about 2 hours ago, he said he don't want to do the overnight slot, like, you know. He didn't want to do it that way. He want to do like midday, evening time. You know, like average times where he could probably get the most hits, you know. He don't want to be part of the late night crowd, if you will, probably. That's the way I took it. I don't know. So we got to find somebody to host the night show. And if you're dealing with me, man, I'm going to be talking about space and shit. I don't know why. I just think space is just very fucking interesting. Which leads me to my next question. Do you think there's other life out there in the universe? My theory is the universe is infinite. I don't believe in the expanding universe theory. I don't believe in that. You know why I don't believe in the expanding universe theory? Because 237 pounds, damn near 10,000 years ago, were probably 237,000 pounds today. Same goddamn weight. So if it was an expanding universe, shouldn't the weight change? Shouldn't it go up higher or lower? Or does it all just be relevant? I don't know. And why the fuck do I care? I'm not gonna live long enough to even answer the question my damn self. Ain't nothing in this world but work and pay your goddamn bills. That's it. That's all you gotta do. But I like old girl right here though. She getting up in age, but she still look good with her skinny ass. Hey, Portia, what's up? But I did want to answer a question about that because you know what? That did make me feel so good today. Well, it made me feel good yesterday, but it really made me feel good that it actually happened. So I think at the end of the day, the one thing I like and I appreciate, regardless of anything, is results. You know what I'm saying? So let's say that's a silver lining. You know.
Hey!
Hello?
You got it! You got it! You got it!
Hi.
Home.
What up, HB?
Got it! You got it! You got it!
Hey, who you got in the Super Bowl?
On, man?
Who you got in the Super Bowl?
Oh man, not those dirty ass birds, man.
Oh, you got the Eagles? You got the Eagles?
Nah, hell no, man. Hell no. Got the Chiefs, man. Ain't about to
Yeah, man.
You got the Chiefs, man.
Hey, he win this Super Bowl, man. They gonna be talking about he rigged it. They already starting that. Oh man, Holmes rigged it. They rigged the game. They rigged the game.
Man, that nigga really just that nice though, man. That's really what it is. Nigga really just that nice.
Man. That boy that's
I really think he just that nice, man.
I think so too, man. That man might be the truth.
He just might be that nice, light skin ass, half breed ass nigga. He might be just that nice, man.
Just enough white and black to get the job done. Ain't that some shit?
Just enough, man. Just enough, man.
Really quick. I just
Oh wow.
I wanted to say as far as what you were saying, Snake, about Stanley, he still is doing the overnight slot, but he's just going to be starting earlier. Instead of starting like at 1 or 2 a.m., he's going to be starting at like 9 p.m. because I won't be up during my time slot. But once I'm back, he'll be back overnight. So
Lawrence,
just so you guys know that. And also, HB, since you're here,
Portia! Stop laughing, Portia. You can't laugh right now.
I know.
What happened, Portia?
Man, listen. Don't talk, Portia. I don't want you to
All right,
talk.
HB, what happened?
Man, listen, Portia. Man, listen, man. It was life or death type shit, man. You know, y'all gotta really appreciate Portia while she's here, man. Cause it's real out here, man. It's real in the field. You know, Portia, man, people really they just don't know the things that Portia does outside of just this YouTube shit. You know, Portia, you know, she's part of the Republican Party. She's a teacher. You know, she does all these things. She's a community activist. And you know, she's also a hero, man. She got in a little situation where, you know, she tried to stop an armed robbery. One thing led to another. Shots were fired. Listen, man, I'm not gonna get too like deep into what happened, but she's here. She's here and they're not. Let's just put it like that. she's here and they're not. All right. I can't put too much online because there might, somebody may be trying to sue, or there might be a case. I think somebody's sleeping right now. God bless Tyrone. But yeah, allegedly Portia she might have had to put somebody down, and she might have got grazed, but she put that nigga. Oh man, yeah, put him down though, man. So, yeah, we can't really talk about it too much though, Solid Snake. All right, man. But she's good. She's in good spirits. She's out of the hospital now.
Oh
Yeah,
my
man.
God.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. It was all bad, man. Sometimes, what they say, like, sometimes your wish comes true, but it ain't like how you wished it was, you know? What's that saying? Solid Snake?
Oh man, I'm so outdone right now, HB.
Yeah.
Oh God, dude.
What is it like? Don't wish for it because it might come true. You know what I mean? Portia be talking all that immigrant, these illegals, and come to find out she had to put one down, man. And they
Oh.
were shooting back. She was busting back. Took one. Oh God. Oh man. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. But it's America. But she's better now, man. She's in good spirits. I know she don't really talk about it. Her lawyer really told her, she can't really speak on what happened. So, yeah, man. Uh, God bless Portia, man. God bless her, man. God bless her.
Wow, man.
Yeah. Speaking of immigrants, Portia, did you see that? Did you see those fucking Mexicans in Dallas trying to stop ICE? You see that dumbass shit?
No, I hadn't saw that yet.
Oh man, and these
Let
niggas
me.
are wilding. These niggas are wilding. I don't know what's
Man.
wrong with them.
There are a few things that I did see. Like I saw like some parody videos that like Hispanics were making, saying that ICE showed up at your job, because it's been a lot of that going on, and they were like finding hiding spots at the job. And I was
Nah.
gonna pull it up for
This is
your
real.
but
This is
but
real. This is
so
real life.
I'm gonna find that. But the thing is that like it, because whenever I saw it earlier, I was like, it's all fun and games until it's real life. You guys are trying to hide, but
Yeah, I
they
saw
gonna get
another
you.
one too. And matter of fact, the one I saw was with. Hold on, let me know if you can still hear me. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right. I think I got. Let me see. Copy link. All right, I'm gonna put it in the back chat because you didn't respond back to my text message. So I'm gonna have to put it in the back chat.
All I got was a no, I didn't.
Yeah, you
Let's
could have
see.
responded to that though. But
I
anyway,
just,
check.
I got it. I got it.
Check, please. Check, please. Let's get the fuck out of here. Anyway, check that video out. That might be the video. I've been like saving a lot of shit in my phone, like links, so I don't even know if that's the right link. Hopefully it's the right link. Oh yeah, that's the right link. That's the right link. Okay. This is Chicago. This one is in Chicago.
What's your name?
Taylor.
Taylor what? You have a personal last name.
Sam.
Taylor Tom?
Yes.
Where are you from?
Where I was born or where I'm from?
Where you born?
Thailand.
You been deported before from the United States?
No.
Never been deported.
I've been in the system before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What have you been charged with
Charged where?
before?
Look at Doc. And wait, pause it real quick.
I'm not gonna
Portia,
say
pause
that.
it
I'm
real
gonna talk
quick.
about lawyer.
You see,
Yeah. Are you a
see
citizen?
the difference? You see the difference, like, this nigga, like, we can make fun of, you know, Dr. Phil, but this nigga was really on the front lines with it, you know? Like, Oprah is just a paid shill. You pay her enough, you let her use her production company, she'll pretend like she supports whatever movement, oh, gay, trans, women's rights, black women. She don't give a fuck about none of that shit. But this nigga Dr. Phil, he on the front line with this shit. He really don't want these motherfuckers here, man, because he has seen the destruction that these illegals have caused. This guy is I think he's from Thailand. He's a fucking child
I was gonna
rapist.
say Peruvian. He
No,
look like
he's
he's
a
from
child
Peru.
rapist. He's a child rapist
Yeah.
from Taiwan. This dude has a history of touching kids, man. Like, bro,
Yep.
I just think we don't really understand how fucked up it is that these people. It's one thing if you're American, like, you're gonna get somebody's you're gonna get justice one day. Like, sooner or later, you're gonna find justice. But these motherfuckers, bro, they could
Oh, they
just
above the
hide out.
law.
Yeah, they above the law. They can hide out.
That's what I've been preaching, HB. I've been preaching this, but don't nobody want to talk about it.
Before we get back into it, HB, last week did you guys cover the Haitians that were going off and making threats towards Donald Trump because they were getting deported?
Yo, I've been watching, and I've seen all the different races of people.
Okay,
And you know, yeah. I've seen the Haitians. I've seen it. The only thing that I care about is that these people are illegally here, and I don't give a fuck if you're. And these anchor babies, y'all gotta go too. If your parent came here illegally and gave birth to you on American land, you're not fucking American. I'm sorry,
Hey,
you're not American.
HB. They had a case up in the Northeast United States. I can't think of the name, which state it was, but they had went and caught it was a judge, but he moonlighted as a what they call it, immigration attorney.
Yeah.
And they raided his office. That was earlier today. I'm still waiting to hear about that story.
Yeah, nah,
And
it's
he was
about to
an
get.
immigrant. He was.
Yeah. Nah, it's about to get dark, man, because we know where these people are now. These sanctuary cities, they've been a setup this whole time to round y'all up. They know exactly where y'all niggas at. But go ahead, let's play some more, Portia. Let's play some more. And salute to Dr. Phil.
My mom's a citizen.
Your mother's a citizen,
Yes.
but you're not?
Nope.
But you've never been deported before?
You Dr. Phil. Look, Dr. Phil.
Yeah? How do you know me?
No, I seen Dr. Phil, on TV.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is an example of sanctuary cities, right? We got an illegal alien convicted of sex crimes involving children. He's walking the streets of Chicago. Again, the downfall, the problem with the sanctuary city, that people like us walking the street rather than local law enforcement working with federal agents. This is what we're dealing with. Yeah. You've been charged with sex crimes with children?
Not really.
Not really.
Yo, what kind of answer is that?
They've never been
really?
deported.
Well,
Huh. Let's take them in and process and lock them up.
Got it, sir. Yo, somebody asked you if you ever had a sex crime against children, and you say not really. Yo, what type of nigga is you, man? Not really? Not really? Not really is like if you ask a motherfucker if they like asparagus or something. Man, not really. I eat it, but not really. Not really. That's like asking if the 2004 Lakers, these motherfuckers cheat. The Kings, I mean, kinda, not really though, cause niggas lost like kinda, cause the refs throwing the games and shit, kinda, but not really. Not really. I don't think Kobe was in on it. Not really. This shit don't make no sense. Nigga said not really, man. My bad, man. It's just like,
But you know what's crazy though to me is that a lot of people don't understand that these people left their country under the conditions of their release from prison. A lot of these immigrants were paid. They were dropped off in some part of some desert island, desert area of South America and Mexico, and they began their invasion into America. I mean, when you really understand how this all went down over the past 20, 30 years, and you look at our culture the way it is today, man, you can't come to no other conclusion but everybody need a goddamn job and don't need to be at home anymore. That's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Put these niggas to work because these motherfuckers can sit out here and they got time to think about hating each other. They ain't, and this shit going on. And then you got missing black kids. This black woman just literally left her 3 kids in the house by themselves for 3 whole days.
Yeah.
Literally. One of these illegal immigrants could have probably came over and Lord knows what could have happened. And you know what? It would have just been a blip on everybody's radar because I think as Americans at this point, we too desensitized. We don't became too desensitized and too antisocial to even really give a damn. I mean, I think words have spirits in them, and I think we've been saying the wrong words so long that it actually became a reality to the point where ain't no outrage about this, ain't no shame anymore. No more shame in the game. And it's hard to have anything when you ain't got shame.
It is.
But y'all can mark that down. That was on Solid Snake. Y'all heard me say it first. You ain't heard nobody else say it. So please hit that like, share, subscribe, because I'm showing off for my boy HB and Portia. And everybody in the chat, man, welcome. Hit that like button if you're still up.
And,
you know what I'm saying?
Nick,
And $5 a day, no, $50 a day for Portia J.
Snake, I was going to tell you that I found a video for you about the 80,000 kids that you were talking about. And it's like less than a minute, and then I'm going to play this other video.
Because I'd like to play that on the air. Like if Pritzker would like to defend these people without the court and just his old love for illegal immigrants, bring it on. I'd love to see that. Now, the second wave that Tom Home and the borders are for Trump has told me about in all of this will focus on those missing children, hundreds of thousands of them that we know. And that number has started to already come down, Emily, from 300,000. So they've found about 75 to 80,000 of those kids already. If they can get the list of these guys, 4 full days in office for Trump, if they can get the list of where some of those kids have been and they've been identifying it, you know, since the election, going after them and trying to find those little ones, what in the world was Biden's administration doing? What was Secretary of Homeland Mayorkas doing when he said to the committees on Capitol Hill. We don't know where those kids are. I'll look into it. No, dude, you obviously had a better way to find them, and you didn't do your job. I can't believe they impeached him and didn't remove him. Because I'd like to play that.
That's nuts. Because if we're being, head on here, it is 7 days. It's now been officially a week, and in 3 days they found 80,000 kids that they couldn't find in 4 years. That's a lot. But even this story that you have here, HB.
Yeah, and this story, I remember me and John were talking about this story.
Mm-hmm.
And I do want John to kind of go over this, because he was basically implying that those white people was good to these black folks. They was good to them. The white folks, they was just trying to help them work. It was some hard working. They just wanted them black folks to work. That's what niggas need. Now the footage came out of what was really going on. Yeah, John, I don't know, man. I don't think that. It was some good white folks. They just had them eats and sleeps, and it was good white folks to these black kids. Nah.
I probably do the same damn thing, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Let's play it. Started from the beginning, because I couldn't
You
even
gonna
finish
whip for that
watching the
Raymond
whole
Lou.
thing. I couldn't even finish watching the whole thing. It's there should be volume on it too, Portia.
Oh yeah. I'm about to.
Children. Lance and Whitefeather kept motion-activated Arlo cameras on the children, one in the shed on the 14-year-old boy and 16-year-old girl, and one in a room upstairs with no bed, only a tarp floor that stayed on the 9-year-old girl and 11-year-old boy. The video showed a daily routine of waking up early and being forced to stand with hands on head, unable to change or shower, receiving only peanut butter sandwiches to eat before going back to bed on the floor. In the shed, the teens used a camper toilet, holding a sheet up for each other to shield the other from the camera. Lieutenant Pyle said she first began hearing about this in August before the shed discovery, but testified could never quite get a hold of a CPS worker to follow up.
There was a contact made with a worker once, but there was no further contact to coordinate going and making a visit to the residence together.
The jury saw days of video the Arlo camera saved, including the moments deputies busted in the door on the shed on October 2nd. The children were turned over to Child Protective Services, and when Lance and Whitefeather got back with 2 of the children that night, they were later arrested. But that was just the beginning of their charges and the investigation. On Friday, the jury got an inside look at Whitefeather's cell phone. This included text messages between she and Lance where they referred to the kids as monkeys and pigs. Often Lance would describe physical punishment where he said he, quote, knocked one of them. We saw one text where Lance said, quote, somebody didn't say thank you, and his sandwiches disappeared. We also saw more video from Whitefeather's phone from their time in Washington that also showed yelling and physical abuse from Lance. A finance expert from the West Virginia Fusion Center, Alyssa Ledbetter, also took the stand on Friday. She broke down the adoption payments Whitefeather and Lance received from Minnesota. She said in total of what they analyzed from 2019 to 2023, the two received about $318,000 in adoption support payments, but she testified this didn't tell the whole story.
Well, the assistance began in June of 2018, and I only had from June of 2019 to November of 2023. So altogether, we're missing about 18 months.
All of this leading up to the most harrowing testimony so far on Friday afternoon from someone who lived it. We are not allowed to film or record the victims who will testify in this case, but we're in the room as the teen girl, now 18, but 16 at the time, shared what her life was like both in Washington State and in Sissonville. She said life progressively got worse with Whitefeather and Lance once they moved to the ranch in Washington in 2019. This is when the outdoor labor began, she said, and the physical punishments that included hits from a PVC pipe. While under a child services investigation there in Washington, eventually they moved to Sissonville, but she did not know why. She talked about how CBS was called soon after they arrived in West Virginia, and she detailed a visit from a worker who stayed on the porch and talked to them through the screen door. The teen testified she was not honest with CPS because Lance could hear her from where she was standing. Eventually, she and her teen brother, who has several mental health disorders, were locked in a shed in August of 2023. She said she went without a shower for 2 months and never changed clothes. She went from sleeping on a mattress to the floor with a sleeping bag. Her brother slept on the concrete floor with only cardboard at his head. She said she was forced to be his babysitter, but testified he was never the dangerous, violent kid that Lance and Whitefeather made him out to be. She recalled the use of physical violence, pepper spray, and racial slurs from Lance and Whitefeather. She recalled also being scared when police arrived at the shed, worried that she would say something to upset Whitefeather. Some of her more emotional moments came during cross-examination by Whitefeather's attorney, Mark Plants. At one point, he referred to Whitefeather as her mother, and she quickly corrected him. He questioned why some of her interviews before this contradicted what she said on the stand, but when Tuck asked her why she felt comfortable telling the truth now, she said, "Because I know I won't have to go back to that."
Damn. God.
At the end of the day, you know what? You know what's never gonna happen? That caseworker ain't gonna never lose her job. That caseworker probably ain't gonna never lose her degree. You know, when you look at that system, and once again, I got to go back to all this foreign aid we giving up. We just giving up America, like. And I just don't get how people. I just don't see it, man.
Yeah, I want to say the Phoenix Fish. Yeah, they were all black, man, and that's been this. Well, this happens to all kids of all races, man. These were black kids though, and a lot of them had mental issues. They were targeting black kids with mental issues so they can get away with this. Cause trust me, if these were some white babies or some Asian babies or some Hispanic babies, that caseworker would have been on it. She would have been on it.
Wait, HB. Once again, in direct contradiction to your argument, Holman and his ICE agents just found 80,000 immigrant kids within 4 days. I promise you, if we put the same amount of effort in adoptive kids in these homes, it's not just, I think the only reason the media even put it in our face to make it alarming was the fact that they were black kids. Because there have been cases where there have been white parents adopting white kids or Asian parents adopting little Indian kids and doing the same type of drama. It's like they don't feed them. They have them living out there in the shed. They keep them isolated. You know, and all this is going on American soil and taxpayer benefit, but yet we can still find a way to send $2.3 trillion overseas for some foreign aid when we got people like this babysitting kids. You got caseworkers that ain't gonna never lose their damn job. You got these federal judges. You got these judges that are allowing this to happen because they know they're gonna get paid at the end of the day. They ain't gonna lose their seat. I mean, come on, man. Heads need to roll, bro. Start in 2025.
I ain't gonna
These
lie,
motherfuckers' heads need to roll.
You right
My
about
bad,
that,
I'm
man.
just saying. It's better they head than mine.
No, you right. Because honestly, people that do things to kids, to children, honestly, I
Police
feel
call
like
it
that's
a
the
house.
worst of the worst, man. That's really the worst of the worst. These people gotta go. Hey, who is this? Who is this lady? This lady talking about?
Police call it a house of horrors. Now live at 5, 2 Georgia men will spend the rest of their lives in prison after being convicted of adopting 2 young boys and sexually abusing them. The 2 men from Walton County were just sentenced.
So I was playing that because to Snake's point, they do it with their own too. And I think it would be interesting to take a look at the whole system of foster care, CPS, social workers, all of that, because a lot of these people are doing this stuff with these kids. And while this story right here didn't get covered on a mainstream scale as it should have, the one that you just brought back into the fray, HB, that one was talked about like crazy. And of course, it's only going to pick up more momentum now that we have more information.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And hopefully with Doge and all that shit, Trump and the Vec and all them niggas been talking, hopefully they do something about this type of stuff. Cause it just really doesn't make any sense to me. Honestly, I really don't get it. I don't get how, like, if you're giving away all this government funding to these people that you know, take kids. How do these people just get away with doing this shit? Like there should be officers and shit in place that you know, check up on this type of stuff. I don't really see what's so hard about that, unless motherfuckers are just lazy and not doing their job. That's what it seems like to me.
I think that's the component of it. Them not doing their jobs, because you know, you can go even to like the single mothers and how it's not supposed to be a man in the house. Well, somebody's supposed, there's some social worker out there somewhere that's supposed to be going to knock on doors and doing inspections. The same thing goes for foster care and adopted children, things like that.
Right.
They're supposed to go, but obviously that's not what's happening. Or if it is happening, it's not happening on a large enough scale to be able to eliminate, you know, these issues. Because
Right.
you know, for what those kids went through, we're talking years in the making. That 2019, now we have new evidence coming out in 2025. This should have been rectified a long time ago. And if they were coming to check, they would have known that those kids weren't like in the main house, or that they were stored away somewhere, because they would see that the kids weren't there.
Yep. It would have, you know how easy it would have been to see that these kids didn't have a fucking bed to sleep on? Like, just simple shit. Like, they was sleeping on a tarp for years.
I mean, but that's what I'm saying. These people get paid by the government daily.
Yeah, man.
These people get paid to do their job every day, and they ain't held accountable. They ain't being held accountable for shit.
Nah, not at all, man. This shit, honestly, like, these people, these monsters, they're not as bad as the government that empowered them. Honestly, we know monsters gonna be monsters, but these people were paid to be monsters, man, by the government, tax-paying citizens, man. That's the rub for me.
Hey, shout out to Portia, J, and HB for bringing y'all this news, because you know what they gonna have on everybody else's YouTube stream today? What? They trying to take away Martin Luther King holiday.
Yeah.
Not over here on the John Galt channel. We got the real news.
Cause listen,
for real
I'm gonna be
people.
honest with you.
Hit that like button.
White folks being evil, that's par for the course. It's in their blood. It's in their bloodline. They supposed to be evil. But that's why we got this here government, to keep them in check. Y'all just letting them run free. Do all they evil experiments in they sheds and basements. It's just sick, man. It's just sick. Look at them.
Yeah, white people are pretty, they're kind of a lot.
See, that's why I said what I said a long time ago. They too goddamn forgiving. You'll be trying to protect your home, and they'll be up there trying to defend the motherfucker that was trying to shoot you. It ain't that they evil. They just fall into that victimhood ass bullshit too quick.
Nah, I think they're evil, man. I think they're evil. But I think because, you know, evil has no allegiance to anybody. So I think what ends up happening, man, is the sometimes evil begets evil, but I don't know, man. This type of stuff is just it's just like you can't really explain it. You can't
Sometimes
explain
I'm
it.
gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, HB. I hate being the guy I am, but a long time ago, they used to have this saying: "Evil prospers when the good do nothing." Right?
Yeah.
But sometimes, in my opinion, sometimes you gotta be evil to make sure good. You gotta be evil. You gotta be the bad player on God's side or something like that. Sometimes you just gotta have justified violence. You know what I'm saying? It might not serve me at the end of the day, but hey, I got a bad guy up out of here.
Yeah.
Fish says what happens is that they overload the caseworkers. Um, they overload the caseworkers, which makes it impossible to check every kid. I remember here in Texas a few years ago, they stopped making it mandatory for you to have a college degree in order to become a social worker because they needed so many of them.
But
And
the thing about it, Portia, that's not the first time this happened. And I think
of course.
if you got a case like that in a certain area, I think that whole regional department need to be put under investigation. And I think it need to go into what they call it when all the execs get together to try to make sure that we meet our hiring quotas to have a more balanced and efficient work schedule for those workers. And I just don't think, you got all these women graduating from college in social programming, social networking, and all this shit.
Talk about it.
And these motherfuckers ain't got no jobs. But Ukraine got $80 billion.
Yeah.
Think about that, but we ain't got no idea of what we could do with $80 billion other than send it to Ukraine. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, nah, man. This is
These motherfuckers had $310,000, and ain't not nan damn social worker visited their residence.
That's crazy.
That sounds like an advertisement for child trafficking. That's what that sounds like. Hey, I can do all this, and I ain't got to worry about a social worker showing up because somebody gonna make sure that their caseload get overloaded where they ain't gonna never look my way. And I got $310,000, so even if they do see it, I'm still getting more money than they making, and I can probably buy them off.
Damn.
You never think about things like that, but that's the situation.
That's where we at right now. That's really where we're at. That's why this I don't know what Doge is gonna do. Honestly, I feel like Trump is just gonna make the government even bigger, but hopefully we at least make it a little bit more efficient if that's the case. Like these kids, social workers are needed. I'm sorry, shit like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why we don't hire at least? Fuck 70,000 IRS agents. Let's hire 70,000 social workers. Instead of them motherfuckers telling me how much money I owe the government, why y'all don't get y'all ass out here and check on all this goddamn tax money we spending on making sure these kids take care of and holding people accountable? What's wrong with that? You don't need 70,000 social workers. Hell, you probably just need 10. Per district or whatever, 10,000. Come on, man. America, we should be doing better than this. But we want to talk about racial issues in 2025 when we just been invaded. We worried about black or white. Motherfucker, ain't that one our ass gonna matter in the next 10 years. The hell? At this rate, all the kids can just be kidnapped. I mean, shit. This motherfucker got novel. They don't found 80,000 missing children. But we in the black community, we still trying to worry about the 400 or so we missing a day, you know, and we don't care. Priority, people.
Maybe it's not maybe it's not enough of us that care, you know. But I just think that the whole them finding 80,000 children within 3 days is really significant, and that is just a testament to how much more we could really be doing. And even with the IRS agents, I think it's some 85,000. They found 80,000 children without those 85,000 IRS agents. You know, that was just off of the 1,500 soldiers and some ICE agents that did that. You know, so I don't think that the massive amount of people that Biden set to employ for the IRS to check up on us and, you know, take more of our money. But like HB said, you know, I think it would have to be a priority of like Doge, like where are we putting this money, and then making sure somebody is being held accountable for it. Because, you know, you have your senators and you have your congressmen and women, they have committees that they head, you know, so they're supposed to be making sure, you know, whenever they're the federal representative of their state, but whenever they have a office in DC and they have one in their home state, they're supposed to be regulated, making sure these things are getting done. But, you know, they only work so many days out of the year, which is also insane. They make all of this money and they don't even show up to work more than 60 days within 365 days out of the year. So that's, I don't like that either. But I don't think it's a matter of getting more people. It's just a matter of these people being managed, supervised, and what is it called? Micromanaged. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like that, but at this point, who cares? Just to make sure things are going the way that they should. That's what I'd say. Let's see here.
Apartment buildings, 2 agents waited outside, 1 person taken into custody that we saw. This afternoon, NBC 10 saw multiple unmarked SUVs here, 5 people, some wearing vests that said police federal agents on the back, went inside one of the apartment buildings. 2 agents waited outside, 1 person taken into custody that we saw. Whether this is connected to President Trump's effort to root out illegal immigrants, something he has promised to do, is unknown. We also saw federal agents at a building on Lexington Street, also here in East Boston. A witness there told us she saw 1 person arrested. There's roughly 11 million undocumented people around the country. President Trump has said the priority is finding and deporting those with criminal backgrounds. This afternoon, NBC 10 saw multiple unmarked SUVs.
He is staying true to his word. He is staying true. So here's another one at the border.
Deployed to address what Trump declared is a. This morning, the first 1,500 U.S. troops are arriving at the southern border as President Donald Trump launches his long-promised crackdown on immigration. The active duty Army soldiers and Marines deployed to address what Trump declared is a national emergency. The Pentagon says the troops include military police units, combat engineers, and intelligence specialists who will aid with detection and monitoring. The military will also help construct new barriers along the border and provide air power for deportations. A senior defense official saying, "This is just the start. We are anticipating many further missions." President, this morning, the
Yep, they aren't playing around. Getting these folks out of here. I mean, that was his big promise, so he has to do that for the people. What do you think, Snake?
You know what I think? I want to check their goddamn on passports. I want to make sure each and every one of those ain't no dang on tether baby. Because you
talking
know
about?
what's gonna happen. Here go what's gonna happen. If they
Hold on, wait.
tether
You said a tether baby?
a tether baby, you know one of them anchor babies.
Oh, anchor babies. Okay, okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I've been not tether baby. Damn, anchor baby. Oh Lord, I've been listening. Okay. What I'm saying is they in the military. Now they got certain benefits to being in the military as an immigrant or what they call them anchor baby. You know what I'm saying? They get benefits. They become a civilian. I mean, their families can become civilians through that program. But what I'm saying is with this thing we dealing with as far as trying to remove all these people from our country, I mean, I don't know if I can trust the military with them being right after the DEI thing. I think it's too soon because anything can happen with that. You know, we don't know what type of military they built. I just seen a military base station on YouTube or whatever they were talking about a couple weeks ago with all of them like Japanese. It was just way too many Asians for my comfort. But they say, oh no, this is the area, this is the ROTC station, and we just recruiting, you know, people from the community. But why they gotta be all Asian, you know?
Yeah, yeah. That's, I mean, you're gonna have that though, Solid Snake. You're gonna have that.
But ain't that a
Military,
security risk?
not necessarily. Military,
Yeah, not necessarily. We just found Chinese military police stations on American soil operating and fully functioning not even a year ago. And we just had these drones flying over our heads doing God knows what, and we still ain't got a report from that about what the hell they was doing. I mean, they could have been spraying some kind of aerosol or whatever, you know, nanobots or anything. We don't know.
you really scared of China, man? You scared of the
Hell
China
yeah,
man?
I'm scared of Russia. You know what else I'm scared of? Hold on. HB, I'm smoking some good weed. My
You
bad.
sure that's weed, man? You sure it's weed?
No, it ain't Mojo. It ain't Mojo.
Smoking that.
Oh shit.
Smoking that. That 1988 right there, man. Smoking that
Oh man, I wish.
88.
Man, I wish they don't make it like they used to. I ain't gonna lie. I think that old weed we been smoking. I think that was built off the slave blood. Don't stop.
There we go. Yeah.
From them old cotton pills. Nah, let me stop. Their homegrown did used to have a certain hit to it. It ain't got it no more.
Yeah,
I think it's because of Monsanto. Let me stop. You know, they genetically high. Anyway. But no, man, I just think right now, man, America, we need to just really just sit back and think and just stop just getting involved in drama and political issues so much right about now. We need to really be sitting back in our local areas thinking, how do I survive now? You know, because I think this is the time we're going to go through some of our most challenging. Everybody think it's finna get easier, but it's not. You got a lot of people out here right now. I mean, they had all these illegal immigrants over here receiving all these social funds.
Yep.
And they finna cut back because they're going to have to go back, redo the books, readjust and everything else. So it's going to be a lot of Americans without food stamps for a little bit.
Well,
They might cut the Social Security.
I don't think the food stamps is gonna go anywhere, but you're right though, man. Like it's this last 4 years, it was a lot of resources wasted on these people, man. So at this point, I don't think wasting more resources is really the solution.
Nope.
And this next 4 years, man, it's gonna be tight, man. Like, don't think just because Trump in office, we gonna get them checks. Like everybody gonna be making money. Nah, this last 4 years really fucked a lot of people up. A lot of people really.
I'm gonna go and say, I don't see nobody taking the presidentials. I don't think, I'm gonna tell you the last person I think that was actually African American that took it being serious, because he actually probably looked at a lot of angles, and that was Herman Cain. I'm a big old Herman Cain fan, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Everybody talk about that 999. I still don't understand that shit, but hey, man, I had a feeling that if that guy had a won, man, America be on a different path right about now. So everybody ass will be working. I think the Democratic Party need to just be over with. I think the missing children should be the icing on the cake for that party.
Yeah. But I think you need the Democrat Party for us to a certain extent, because
I think we need to replace the Democratic Party.
I don't, man. Sometimes you need the opposition, so at least you can know what's right and wrong. Cause I don't know, man. Sometimes shit does get a little confusing. So
Yeah, but I mean, I reject the Democrats in all ways, shapes, and forms, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even at this point, it's not even rational. They're not even being rational at this point.
A lot of it isn't, man. Like,
no, I'm talking about the levels that the Conservative Party has had to go through to try to balance out the leftist bullcrap that they've been going through. And that's what we've been wasting our time with. But at the same time, each and every one of them making $400,000 a year, but they got damn near $5 billion in their dang on IRA account. What the hell? How you get all that money? Shit, don't none of it come back to the community? None of it? Oh, you just gonna invest it in the BlackRock. Oh, okay. My bad. I'm pocket watching now, ain't it? It's bad when I do it, but you got the IRS and don't got a whole government industry watching my damn pockets. Ain't that a bitch? I don't know.
Especially whenever he announced that executive order where we have to report anything over $500 and the digital money transfer, so Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, whatever.
Yeah, man.
It's just like what
I mean, they tried to make an example.
That was after he hired all of those the 80,000 plus IRS agents. So I guess so that they can make sure that they're hammering down on all of the Americans and what we're getting through our digital money transfers. And I just thought that was insane. So the moment that you hit over 500, now you're liable. You have to pay taxes back to the government if you collected more. And so Trump, on his first day in office, he upended that executive order, but that won't go into effect until next year. So whenever we file taxes this year, anybody that got over $500 in their Cash App, you're gonna have to pay that back to the federal government.
And I ain't even checked my Cash App. Everybody hit Portia Cash App. $50 a day for Portia J. Shout out to the host, the publicist, the producer, executive producer.
Let's try to get Portia investigated by the IRS. Yeah,
what they call that?
Let's try to get her investigated.
Oh, come on. See,
let's get her investigated today, man. Let's go. 500.
Well, we gonna pray to God Portia don't be the new Wesley Snipes. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause they tried to kill that brother. I swear, they tried to kill that brother.
He kind of deserves it though. That nigga didn't pay taxes for like over 10 years though, man. Like,
but would you though? But come on, man. That's Blade. Come on, man. That's Wesley Snipes.
I know. That's what
we talking about. Sugar. What they call that? What was the name of that movie he played with old girl? Man, I love that movie. Sugar Hill. Oh yeah, I love Sugar Hill. Matter of fact, I want to play some Sugar Hill now.
And
Damn, Sugar Hill.
New
That was a
Jack
tight ass
City.
soundtrack they had too.
New Jack City. Like the nigga, come on, man.
New Jack City was, I think that was like, yeah, much more advertisement. But like Sugar Hill was like a real movie to me though. You know what I'm saying? Like out of all the movies, that was a real movie to me. That was like a real black nostalgic type film because it had a real good script with it. You know what I'm saying? It was believable. You know what I'm saying? I can't think of that actress name he played with in that film. But man, she was beautiful for the time. She fit that whole era.
Damn, I
So
forgot
no.
who that. I forgot who that was.
I
forgot
can't
her
think
name.
of it.
What
Who was the
movie?
lady's name in Sugar Hill? Who was the actress? Black lady. I want to say it was Robin Givens, but I can't remember.
No, it wasn't
Robin
Robin
Givens?
Givens. No. She had an aggressive beauty to her, man. Ooh, she was so beautiful.
Aggressive beauty.
It wasn't Angela Bassett. I can't think of her name. I need to go Google it. I don't know why we sitting up here wasting time and Google right here.
I'm looking on Google right now. That sounds too much for my eyes to try to.
Hold on. Who was the main
The
actress
lady.
in the movie Chicken Hill?
According to IMDb,
Teresa Randall.
Teresa Randall?
Yeah.
Start over with girlfriend Melissa.
Yeah, Arlen, I don't know what aggressive beauty is either. He can have that one though. He can have that one, man. I don't know what the hell aggressive beauty is. All right, man. All right.
I mean,
Teresa
the way she
Randall.
played that role, man, like,
Portia, can
I
you pull
mean,
up a
like,
picture of
you
her?
really gotta, man, you gotta go through some of the scenes in that movie when, like, I ain't gonna lie, man, she really did play that role, though. Teresa Randall was a beast. That's why we don't remember her. My bad. Shout out to Teresa Randall, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to her. Yeah, that was a good ass movie, though.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Solid Snake. I know what you mean now by that aggressive beauty. Like I get it now. I get it now.
I'm
When
telling you, man.
she's like, all right. Can you explain aggressive beauty a little bit from your perspective? Because I think I get it now. Because I
It's
know who
like,
this lady is. I know who she is.
it's like you cute. Your facial structure don't really make her beautiful, but it's like it's aggressively in your face, like, boom, I got these. She got them eyes. The nose is perfect. She got that bell pepper nose, but you know, it's right. Everything about it is right. Like, ain't no real flaw. But it's I don't know how to explain it, HB. I'm just saying she got an aggressive beauty, you know, with me, you know. It just fit. Especially in the 80s.
Yeah.
80s and the 90s.
I agree.
Yeah, she was one of the baddest out there.
With the I think the way I kind of look at it is like she's beautiful, but she looks crazy too at the same time.
Yeah.
That's when you said aggressive beauty, and I saw her, I was like, yeah, I know what you mean. Where she is
beautiful,
but she
you
looks
know
she looks
frown
crazy
line
too.
muscles, man.
Yeah. She looks like she'll cut your dick
She'll
off.
cut your ties. She'll
Yeah.
cut your ties.
Oh yeah. She'll definitely cut
Yeah,
tires.
she gonna break your one. What was that movie? God damn it! What was that movie? She did that. I think she did do that in the movie.
That was
Went
perfect
off on the
casting.
motherfucker.
That was perfect
Yeah,
casting.
man.
I think
She got that
she did that.
aggressive beauty.
I think she did that with Martin Lawrence, and A Thin Line Between Love and Hate. Wasn't that her in that?
No, that was the girl that played that was the girl that played what's the good name? The
I thought
1930
that was
character.
actually Robin Givens in that one.
Yeah, Robin Givens did play in that one. Yes, she did.
Okay.
Yeah, psychopath. She fit that role perfectly because she actually.
No, Teresa Randall was one of his girlfriends in that movie.
Yeah, I thought she was one of them too. But
No,
Robin
Teresa
Givens
Randall. She was Martin's wife in Bad Boys.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
That's where I was. Yeah.
Robin Givens is another one. Aggressive Beauty, where
Oh God. Oh God.
undeniable, but you could just look at her and tell she's crazy, man.
Back in the early 90s, man, I had Robin Givens posters. I had got Robin Givens. I had Halle Berry. I had a whole bunch of women in my room, man. I ain't lying.
Damn.
Back, boy, look at here.
Halle Berry.
Yeah, man, that first movie she played in, what was the name of that movie? It was like a B-rated movie, but it really was an A-rated movie because it had old boy in it. Everybody had got that movie. Robin Givens was a beast in that movie.
Who you think looked better?
I mean, like Halle Berry was a beast.
Who you think looked better though? Halle Berry or Stacey Dash?
Stacey Dash.
Yeah. I always thought Stacey Dash was way prettier than I thought Stacey Dash for a while. I thought she was like the prettiest girl in Hollywood, honestly.
Hell no. You know who I thought was the prettiest underrated actress in Hollywood at that time? Steve Urkel girlfriend. At that time.
Yeah.
That motherfucker had a body of her, man. Oh, and she was so I hated that she had to play Ditzy and shit. I hated that shit. I hated
Mara
that.
or Laura, not Mora.
Not Laura. Laura was old boy Carl daughter. No, his real girl, the one that was really down with him. The one that liked him, but he didn't appreciate her. You know, because she was always right. She was like the Pinky and the Brain character.
Yeah.
And that's who they reminded me of at that time. Pinky and the Brain.
Yeah.
Because like you'll say Steve Urkel Pinky or he the brain, but she really Pinky. She really know what she's doing.
Rocco, I agree with Rocco. Layla Rashawn, however you say it. I thought that she was.
Layla Rashawn was a
always
beast.
thought she was timeless. A timeless beauty. Here on the screen, I know it's small. I was trying to hold on, wait, Snake. I was trying to find a bigger version, but this is the best that I can do for now. So Teresa Randall, she was spotted on Skid Row, like, you know, in LA, like, so that I guess that's how she fell from her glory, and this was last year. And you know, the Bad Boys, how they started to come out with the movies again, she got replaced. So
damn.
Okay, so your mama need to come get you. How about that? Your mama. She ain't far. She you went in the street that car. Different moments.
So she appears to be like kind of, you know.
She on that dope, man.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, under
Are
some
you
sort of.
serious?
She on that dope. Damn.
Oh man, see now I feel like Trump, man. Now I feel like Trump now, man. We need to bring the death penalty in, man. We gotta bring the death penalty. Cause look here, I ain't trying to. It's bad enough when y'all fucked over DMX and Whitney Houston, but man, nah, we can't keep doing this shit.
You got a chance though now with her, Snake.
Oh really, bro? I take it though. I take it.
Yeah,
I say, boy, I'm gonna be on my Brian McKnight, nigga. I'm gonna be on my Brian McKnight. I'm gonna wake her up in the morning.
You could clean her up, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean her up. Buy some good clean dope.
Clean that little bitch up, man.
Hey, nigga. I'm gonna have me a little crash test dummy. Hey, hit that dope right there. That's good. Oh, that's good. All right, man. Give me 40, man. Give me 40. That's all I need, man. 40. They're taking care of the weed.
Okay, this one might be better.
Girl, go clean that damn tub out. What you mean, Daddy?
Dope.
You want this right, don't you? Let me stop. That ain't right.
Hit that dope for me.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
My bad, Portia.
Hit that dope. How that shit taste? She started.
That's some good ass dope, that man. That's some good dope. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me. Ooh, that nigga get the twitch.
She started doing a dance. Like, oh yeah, you know this shit good. She started dancing.
Oh my God, man. It was worse. Man, I'm telling you, they killing our
Sitting on
legends.
a walker and everything. So
Man, they
she's
killing
high, she's
our
on a walker.
legends. What's the purpose of being black and great when that's what you're gonna wind up as, man? What's the purpose?
Could you restate that question?
What's the purpose of being great if you're gonna wind up like that?
Oh, okay. I don't know. It was just the way you said it.
But
That's what that's all you're gonna be.
No, but I'm just saying, like, can you think about the mental gymnastics somebody got to actually be able to do in their brain to come from an environment and not return to that? At some point in her life, doing that dope felt greater than any achievement she ever accomplished in her life.
Okay.
And that's why she doing it.
Wow.
And I don't know.
Felt greater than any other achievement that she had accomplished in her life.
I mean, did you hear about Whitney Houston? Were you there? Did you see it happen? She was with Bobby Brown. Wait a minute. You telling me you got Bobby Brown and Whitney Houston hooked on dope? Oh. And you want me to worry about Martin Luther King? You want me to look at Martin Luther King while you killing Whitney and Bobby? Wait a minute. And you got Michael Jackson. God damn.
Yo, Solid Snake, you trying to act like dope ain't good though.
Dude.
You know that dope be
Not that dope.
Snake.
Not no dope like that.
You know when you hit that dope,
dude,
man,
I ain't never had no dope like that, man. I smoke weed.
Ah, come on, Solid Snake.
Dude, I question loud weed, nigga. I smoke Reggie. I don't even pay. Dude, they give you 1 gram for $10. 1 gram per 10. Then you go get a 2.5. You get the 3 for the 2.25. But like, if you want like 6-7 grams, you can get it for the 50. But if I buy Reggie, I can get me a whole fucking ounce for $50.
Who is Reggie?
The weed. I buy Reggie. I don't buy Loud. Loud too damn expensive, and it ain't necessary.
Reggie is regular weed, basically. Reggie Miller, Reggie. That's just regular ass weed.
Yeah, I know. Niggas, all my friends, they do blow. They do that hard. I know motherfuckers that do that shit.
Yeah.
I can't do that shit. I be looking at them. One motherfucker, he'll just come over here, hit that dope. And that motherfucker just start sweeping my flow. Oh, you a gas motherfucker. Why you don't never sweep your goddamn flow? Then I just make a bucket of mop water for his ass. I be like, shh.
Damn, man.
That motherfucker gonna mop them flows. Shit.
People just be coming over your crib and doing dope. That's crazy, man.
I ain't gotta pay for no housekeeper.
Yeah, I know, right? Man, I need to start leaving out dope, man. Just come through.
No, they gonna go get it. Nigga, they make their money. Look, dude. All they want is peace. All they want is peace when they do their shit. They want to hit their shit and get high. They don't want nobody around them begging them, and all that shit. If you can provide that place for them, guess what them motherfuckers gonna do? Get fucking high and clean your shit.
Yeah. So you don't never hit the dope with them, never?
Fuck no. Why would I? Come on, HB. I be wired up, but that's natural.
That shit fire, man. You gotta. I mean, at least hit it once. Like, just hit the dope once.
No, hell no. I tried Mojo in jail. You ever had Mojo, HB?
Nah, what's Mojo?
Man, that's that fentanyl, that shit you be seeing the motherfuckers in Philly on. Man, I was hitting that shit. I had good control of it for about 3 or 4 months. Then one day I'm sitting up there playing my boy out the mud. You know what I'm saying? We call him out the mud, but you know, he like some of them old Louisiana backwood ass motherfucking white boy. He'll come over your house and with his big ass monster truck mud tires and shit type motherfucker. But we up in the cell and we up in there hitting that bitch and they ain't never got stuck and I'm bragging. I don't know how y'all niggas always get stuck on this motherfucking shit. Nigga, you just hit that bitch 2 times. I hit that bitch 2 times, nigga, and got stuck. I like, God damn.
Shit. So you was
I said, no, nigga, hey.
Wait. You was in prison with a white boy smoking fentanyl?
We were smoking Mojo.
Mojo. So what
Yeah.
is it like? What is it like? Just like weed mixed with fentanyl or
Man, let me tell you something, man. That's some kind of roach poison type shit, man. That's why I say what I say, you know. It is. I mean, but when you got addictive habits, yeah. Addictive habits gonna, I mean, regardless of what environment you in. Like, dude, when I was sitting in the parish, I was basically smoking coffee.
Oh, goddamn. You're supposed to drink coffee, not smoke it.
Oh, nigga, we get that motherfucking goddamn coffee. Once we drain all that coffee out, we'll take that motherfucker and take the tissue wrap. You know, when you get the little tissue commissary, you know what I'm saying? You get your tissue, you got the wrapping paper. Take the wrapping paper, you know what I'm saying? You get a little bit of that stout coffee, you know what I'm saying? And you butter it down with that coffee, that thick shit, you know what I'm saying? It's just coffee. And then, like, when you get through with all the coffee that day, you go home, you go right back to your little cell. I call it home. Man, you sprinkle that motherfucker, or you just cut you out a little cigarillo paper.
Yeah.
And you roll that motherfucker up. You plug that bitch into that light socket, you hit them wire, light that bitch up, boom, you ready. You get your little double A cell battery and get it done. But here, you gonna smoke in that bitch.
Damn, so Folgers, they should probably change their slogan.
Hey, it should happen. Ain't nothing like coffee when you ain't got no cigarette.
Yeah. What's Folgers' slogan? The best part of waking up is smoking
Folgers in your
crack.
blunt, nigga.
Yeah, Folgers in your blood. Yeah, that shit fire. Folgers in your blood.
The instant crystals, nigga. The crystals, nigga. The instant coffee, nigga.
The best part of
That motherfucker gonna be hitting like a firecracker. Pop, pop, pop. Ooh, nigga, there's some good ass Folgers right here with that medium roast. Hell yeah, nigga. What? Man, I'm gonna get some of that dark roast tonight, nigga. I got a nigga coming in with that dark roast, nigga.
Hey, yo, dark roast is crazy. You smoking a dark roast is insane.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Could you give us the slogan again?
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your blood. Folgers. They need to change their slogan, man. Y'all need to switch that up, man. My niggas doing down in them prisons. They smoking that shit, man. Ain't nobody drinking no goddamn coffee no more, man. Niggas smoking that shit now.
Hey, man. Niggas get a little bit of that coffee. Put it in that
Damn.
filter. Get you a little styrofoam cup. Put some of that hot water in. Get that water.
You telling me, Snake?
And then you just.
Snake. Hold on a second, man. You telling me?
Man, you gotta dry it out.
Snake, wait. Come on now.
Hold on. You telling me you smoke coffee, right? But you won't smoke. You won't smoke crack though. That's what you telling me?
Yep. I smoke a cocoa bean.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hey, man, crack got them forever chemicals in it.
You smoke fentanyl, but you won't smoke crack.
I smoke that mojo, man. God dang, man. And Tropes, don't you make no sound bite out of it. I swear he will.
You know, fentanyl is way worse than crack, man. Way worse.
I ain't never had no fentanyl. I had mojo.
You got fentanyl in
You
it.
ever had some K2?
Hell no, man.
Yeah, you probably had. You smoke weed, don't you?
Yeah, I never had K2 though, man.
How you know?
Because I never had.
Did you roll up all your blunts, HB? Did you roll up all your blunts, or did you just smoke with your boy?
No, I roll up all my shit. When I did smoke, I would roll up all my shit. I was never one of them niggas that was like, you know, hey man, can you come smoke me out? I'm struggling, man. I need somebody to smoke. I was never one of them niggas, man. I always
I'm
had my own
sorry,
shit.
HB. I was one of them niggas, man.
I know.
Hey, man. I know you got a blunt on you, bro. Hey, man.
I know.
Throw some love, dog.
Nah, man. I didn't see too much.
I smoke
man.
with you. You smoke with me.
I
That's
didn't
how I
see too
do.
much, man. I didn't see too much. I
Well, I ain't gonna lie.
niggas,
You
man.
from a big city, though. You know, it's different.
Yeah. No, I didn't
I'm
see.
from a little small, little 30,000 population. It's probably like 300 crackheads in town.
Yeah. See, nah, I didn't see way too much, man.
Well, not crackheads.
Has it been about like 16 years?
Powder.
16 years. Has it been about like 16 years or so since you were locked up?
I just got out in 2019.
Oh shit.
The day before Thanksgiving.
Oh shit. This nigga just got like.
Well,
come on, guys. Come on, guys. It wasn't no serious offense. It wasn't like it was aggravated.
Welcome home.
Shit.
I was asking because I found this commercial, not commercial, this news story about smoking coffee.
Let's watch it.
Did you really just Google that?
Let's watch it. Yeah. Let's watch it.
The smell
This
of
is
brewing
about
coffee is enough to wake
Solid
most
Snake.
people up in the morning, but could those fumes be part of a larger caffeine high? TV20's Chris Gilmore reports smoking coffee beans and grounds is one of the newest trends among teens.
In their videos page, these bean heads appear to be enjoying the temporary high, but physicians say they may be putting their health at risk.
I am not surprised at the lengths any teenager will go to get a high of any kind.
Just when you think you've seen it all, smoking
She's high right
cigarettes, pot, spice, alcohol, and now coffee? Believe it, videos are surfacing online of teens and 20-somethings smoking coffee grounds and beans. Robert Greer hasn't tried smoking his morning pick-me-up, but he says he's experienced and inhaled secondhand highs while sitting in a coffee shop while beans were roasting.
You feel very alert, and you feel energetic. You talk more. You're vibrant. But it never did me any harm. I didn't get any headaches or jitters or anything like that from it. It was just a lot of caffeine.
He says getting the secondhand high for him was the equivalent of drinking 2 to 3 cups of coffee very quickly. That's coming from someone who's no stranger to coffee. He admits to drinking at least 2 pots of the stuff every day. While he may not feel any damage being done to his body, though,
Others say what's going on inside is completely opposite.
Was inhaling anything you ever risk because of smoke damage to your lungs?
Yeah.
Just like anything else, if you inhale it, you're going to have minor microvascular damage.
The Medical Daily website cites side effects from smoking caffeine like difficulty breathing, dizziness, vomiting, and hallucinations. Those symptoms are likely to last until the caffeine leaves your body. The latest trend, though, has done little to change their daily routine. 2 pots coming right up.
I need a tighter focus, and the coffee helps with that.
Cigarette papers, glass tubes, and pipes are common tools used to smoke the Joe. I called local law enforcement this morning to ask if they're familiar with smoking coffee. They said no. I did, however, run into several people today who said they've heard of it before. They did not want to go on camera. Chris Gilmore, TV 20 News.
Wow, Chris, thanks for telling us how to actually smoke the coffee beans.
2 pots.
Hey, shout out to Chris. I know he listened to me. Because ain't nobody else ever sat on the internet and said something about smoking coffee. I know because I look.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't know, man. My cash app need to be blowing up, man.
Damn, man. Y'all was really smoking coffee, man.
For real. Hey, HB. How you think them niggas in jail get so big, nigga? I'm telling you.
Pause.
Hey,
I don't know, man.
Hey, man. Ain't nothing like it. I'm telling you. You smoke a coffee, some dried up coffee. I'm talking about like right when it come out your coffee maker.
Yeah.
And you let it dry out. And then you get you some of that tissue paper. You know, you go to the dollar store, you get you that one roll. You just want the paper, the wrapping of the tissue. The tissue gonna last you a whole month if you don't take a lot of, don't eat a lot of meat.
Yeah.
And that's another story. But with that wrapping paper, you can roll that dried coffee up and you can smoke it. And I'm telling you, it give you a lot of energy. It give you a caffeine high, like they say.
Yeah.
It really do work like that. And it brings a lot of delirium. So you probably want to stay away from a lot of people.
Yeah.
Especially in a public environment. Like you incarcerated, you pretty much know how people are. You know who you're dealing with. But like when you in public, any random motherfucker might just pop up on you, and you on that caffeine high like that. Ooh, it's a caffeine high, man.
You ever seen anybody get raped off of that? Like niggas did that caffeine and then raped the nigga?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Well, I remember you did say there was no such thing as rape in prison.
It's not.
Yeah. So, I mean, was it? Never mind.
You just owe a debt. That's all that is. I mean, like, I ain't gonna lie now. You either owe a debt or you just gonna be working for somebody.
Yeah.
It ain't rape, it's called a job opportunity.
Toilet paper. Snake, user.
I mean, did you just see that? HB, think about it. We worried about niggas in jail when I believe in instant death penalty. I believe in instant death penalty. I don't believe in reparations and rehabilitations and all that shit. I believe in American freedom. We got 3 little young girls sitting in a house by their damn self with no man in the house. And we worried about niggas in jail.
I think,
wait,
what little girls you
we gotta change our minds.
It's the story that I played for them earlier.
3 little girls were just sitting in the house, HB. 3 little girls, no man in the house at all. She gonna get her liposuction done.
Wait, a mom left her daughters at home so she could get liposuction?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, so they're out of Ohio, and her best friend, they went down to Miami. No. She didn't die. She got arrested though.
For leaving her daughters at home?
Yeah, she got house arrest.
How old was the youngest daughter?
The twins, 7 years old. So the 10-year-old and the two 7-year-olds, and then she took her
yeah.
son, her 8-month-old son. She took him with her to Florida
Okay.
for the liposuction.
Yeah, 7 is a little bit too young. 10 I could see, but 7, that's a little bit too young. That's a little too young to be.
I ain't gonna lie, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I know what the gang claim to be today, but the gang today ain't the gang from back when I was young. Like in the neighborhood that I lived in, we had a house. Now my mama worked, my daddy was a truck driver. My mama was a nurse. She was an LPN, RNA, all that at the hospital, nursing home. She worked 3 different jobs. My mama worked every day. It was every evening me and my older sister was at the house. But at the same time, we were never really at the house. We was at our neighbor's house.
Oh, yeah.
See, it wasn't like everybody had a job, but it was certain people that didn't have a job because they didn't have to work.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They babysat. But it's like, you know what I'm saying? Nowadays, you ain't got that type of community. You ain't got no babysitters.
Shit, you can't even trust your mail being left on the front porch, let alone leaving your kids with a motherfucker.
Exactly. I remember back in the day, I go to my best friend's house, I just chill with him. I tell my mom I'm gonna be over their house just so I wouldn't have to go with my grandmama's or chill with nobody in my family because I wanted to hang out at my friend's house. But at that point in time, if you was in your friend mama house and you did something you ain't had no business because you know your mama ain't taught that, hey, guess what's gonna happen? She gonna whoop your ass.
Yep.
The daddy might come in and whoop your ass. Then your family gonna come pick you up and they gonna have a conversation. Your whole ride home is your defense. Because guess who finna whoop your ass now? Mama and daddy finna whoop your ass. Because you ain't gonna make them look bad. See, back then we had something called shame. We ain't got that no more. We disrespect each other to the point where ain't no shame in the game no more.
Yep.
And I think out of everything we sit on the YouTube streets and talk about, I think that's the most important thing. Shame.
Yeah, back in my day, back in when we were growing up, Solid Snake, they would walk you down the middle of the street, and then everybody would congregate around you and just yell out shame, 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 and they would throw poop and urine at you, all types of shit. Shame, shame. The walk of shame was real back in our day, man. It used to make you do that. Shame.
There ain't nowhere in here you went through that. You were born in 1985.
Shame. Shame.
You an 80s baby. Stop it. Stop it. You a DEI baby. That what you was. You was a rebellion against Ronald Reagan. That what you was.
Shame.
I'm a 70s baby.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit, man. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Stanley was born during the civil rights. So, you know, we got a very crew over here.
Stanley was born during, he was born during the Reconstruction.
Oh, no. Oh.
Yeah, that's when Stanley was born, man. Oh. What video is this, Portia? What video you got me watching? I gotta screen the videos Portia be having me watching.
Oh, Black Knight don't woke up.
It was about the
Oh,
girl
yeah,
and her
play
kid.
the video for him so he can see. No, play the beginning with the news report. Oh, okay.
Oh, that one? Okay, let me.
Yeah, where they tell him about it. And then you get to see that camera there. That camera there, they just show you what they was doing. But it was like a media report right before they showed you everything. Man, it got me kind of irked, man.
What the babies was doing?
chilling. They gotta be in a safe neighborhood. That's one thing I can say for now.
I mean, if it wasn't for those teachers.
Oh, so the teachers snitched.
But this
It's
might not
always
have
the
been the first
teachers.
time that ever happened.
It's always the teachers telling, man.
But here go
Always
my
the
point.
teaching.
This gotta be a behavioral issue with this woman. I don't know. Well, and that's a scary thought for me as a male, is to have a wife that will allow her children to stay at home alone.
Bro. That's not. Listen, if the woman, she was a single mom, obviously, she wasn't no wife of nobody. Ain't no wife doing that to her kids. This is single mama ratchet
Whatever
behavior.
the reasons for.
And mind you too, she has at the time of this incident, she had an 8-month-old. So we have one 10-year-old, we have a set of twins that are 7 years old, and then you have an 8-month-old. So
in the house.
Right, but she took the baby with her. But my thing is like, okay, you're 32, you have 4 children, and you're going to go get liposuction. Are you going to stop having kids, or what was the point?
Nah, it ain't about that. Of course you're gonna keep having kids. This why, man, y'all can shame these women all you want, but they just doing what they was created to do. This is why, as men, you can't be having all these baby mamas and shit out here. You gotta marry the dirty ass bitch, at least until the kids are 18.
Yeah, but see, HB, I was thinking about it from another angle. Should we as black men allow the stop snitching rule?
No,
I mean, we know we got little kids at home alone like that. Should we allow young men to be walking around here being as rebellious and as... I mean, anything could have happened to those kids.
No. What happened? Somebody gotta tell on this because it's fucked up, but this is just what happens.
Well, thank God the teachers found them and not some pedophile ring.
Right. No, this is just neglect. This ain't no, I don't even think she's a terrible mom, honestly. She just had to make a decision.
She had to get liposuction.
She had to get liposuction. She didn't have these kids living like those white people that we were just watching.
But HB, what's more important? Going out there paying $5,000 for liposuction or receiving $5,000 over the course of 6 months, and at the end of the night, all you got to do is suck a nigga dick?
I don't even know how to answer that question. I don't even know where that came from, man.
Well, I'm just saying, she could have been found a man to stay in her house.
Well, and then also too, HB, I'm gonna play this video, and then I'm gonna play some of the body cam footage.
Oh, I'm sorry, Portia. I didn't mean no disrespect.
You're fine. I just wanted to make sure I said this to respond to something that HB just said. But they talk about how filthy her house was, and they actually take you through the house. And while the female officer is talking to the children, you'll hear how they say that the twin daughters have mental disabilities, but they're clearly perfectly fine. But they also have dogs in the house, and there's things and items all on the floor. And one of the kids you can actually hear the crash of one of the 7-year-olds falling and hurting themselves, and like the bugs and everything like that. Really gross. But here's the first one, talking about her sentencing.
Leaving your 3 minor children alone for 3 days, it does not justify your actions. If children learn at an early age that they cannot rely on their mother for love, protection, and support, what future do they have as adults? What kind of relationships will they have? And what kind of parents will they become? The one person who's supposed to love them unconditionally and protect them at all costs was unavailable, otherwise checked out. What is clear is that for those 3 days in February, your children were not your top priority.
Wow.
I'm concerned about what, if any, impact this incident will have on your daughters, whose mother
is she wearing eyelashes
and otherwise care for.
Of course she is.
The good news is that children are resilient. In general, mothers are driven by a strong maternal instinct to protect their offspring to ensure their survival. The emotional bond formed between a mother and her children often triggers protective instincts, and this attachment often leads to a heightened awareness of potential dangers to their children. Your conduct of leaving your children alone for 3 days is not your finest hour. It is my hope that you will learn from this experience and always place your children in their best interest before your own.
HB, pause. You know the best thing the Biden administration ever did, but they fucked up. They had voted Kamala Harris vice president. If we can get Kamala off them drugs and bring back the 95 Kamala Harris, she'll make a bitch like this suffer.
Yeah, that is true. I think
Kamala Harris 95. Oh,
yeah.
shit. That's the Kamala I want to party with Beyonce, cause she gonna make that bitch suffer. What? House arrest? Oh no.
No. You're right though. You're right. That Kamala, 90s Kamala would have had this bitch in Pelican Bay, man.
Man.
She would have had this bitch on the license plate.
Hey, you ever seen that movie called Hostel?
Hostel.
Shit. Kamala probably would have sold that bitch head for $300,000, hanging her upside down by her ankles, getting bled down, and letting her drown in her own blood, and I cheer for it. With them eyelashes.
They fucked that Asian bitch up in Hostel, man. I didn't like that, man. They took her eye out. Remember that shit? She was pretty as hell. And they ripped her fucking eye out, man.
She lived.
But she ain't had no eye, man. They fucked her up.
But the one that didn't need to die, man, you know what? That's ironic. The woman that didn't need to die died the worst way. She drowned in her own blood, hanging upside down.
That shit was
crazy. Didn't really care after nobody else after I seen that, because I knew how horrific of a death. And God knows how many times that woman was raped. You know? And she didn't even deserve it. But you know what I look at it as now? She was probably a potential liberal. And it comforts my mind. Nah, let me stop. I'm just playing, y'all.
You think it's okay to rape a liberal?
I think it's okay to make them suffer.
All right. It's free speech, man. I'm not saying.
No, I'm just saying, bro. All the missing kids, and we just finding them after 4 days. And you, I'm not. But I'm just saying, bro. We need to have some type of agenda, whereas we can stabilize the population to come upon a much more reasonable, stable ground as far as theology and rationalization. Because we obviously got too many fish in the pool, and they depriving the oxygen of all the great ones. Because you know what? They just up in here just breathing up all the oxygen out the water.
Yeah. That's right, Black Knight. The Asian lady killed herself. Once she saw her reflection, she killed herself. Yeah, you're right. Let's get back to this video real quick.
Cannot make you a better parent. That is up to you. But I can give you the tools to ensure that this never happens again. It's my intention that this experience will serve as a teaching moment for you. I'm optimistic that with the help and assistance of this court, family, and your friends, that you can put this incident behind you, learn from it, and become a better mother for your children who desperately need you. I believe that you can rise to this moment.
If I was home, I'd be investigating that
Your
judge.
sentence is as follows. In case numbers 24 CRB 249 and 24 CRB 250, I'm placing you on 5 years of basic supervision under the following terms and conditions. This behavior, defendant not to violate any laws, defendant not to leave the state without permission, community control officer, defendant to report to the CCO as directed, and bail rules of community control. Defendant to complete all treatment recommendations. Defendant is ordered to abstain from the use of alcohol and drugs of abuse. Defendant is subject to random testing for alcohol and drugs of abuse at defendant's cost.
Wow.
Not to refuse a test if requested by a police officer, CCO, or a
Wow.
treatment provider. The treatment is ordered. The defendant is required to send a release to the probation department for release of information for any treatment provider as well as to any schools. I'm also going to order the defendant attend a parenting class as directed by my community control officer. Defendant to attend mental health counseling as directed by my community control officer. And defendant not to drive without a valid driver's license or driving privileges and insurance. In case number 24 CRB 249, defendant is ordered to pay a $400 fine and costs.
Hold on, pause, boy. So wait a minute.
Defendant is ordered to pay a $400.
They got her for driving without a driver's license?
Is that what they said?
I'm pretty sure they did. Wait a minute.
Well, you know niggas don't be having no driver's license, man.
But damn, what about this judge?
You know, honestly, the way I look at it, all right, so you put this lady away for 5 years, put her in jail for 5 years. She got a 7-month-old. So now you're going to force all these babies to go into, you know, you're going to basically make them all wards of the state, foster kids. So instead of doing that,
man, no.
Hold on. Instead of doing that, put this bitch on probation where she got to be drug tested, alcohol tested. You could do random checks up on her. Force this bitch to be a good mom. Hold her accountable.
No. See, what you're doing is you excusing too many. Thing about it is, I'm looking at the crime itself. This woman left 3 kids home alone for 3 whole days.
None of them died, though. I could see if one of them died.
It's not that. We should put them at risk in the first place.
But nobody got hurt.
And this is a situation, but do you ever hear about the cases where somebody does get hurt?
Well,
that's what you're concerned.
In those situations, you gotta, obviously somebody's gotta go to prison. If a kid gets hurt, yeah, go to prison. But luckily none of these
No. I don't believe that I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride and make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. I don't know about the rest of this shit, but I know one thing. I love these kids, man, and I ain't gonna lie, man. I want the same level of passion from everybody around me, especially.
Did the dope just hit? That dope just...
Nah, man, that dope don't hit, gone. I'm trying to hopefully the Milwaukee Best take over, because Stanley act like he don't want to join the panel. He in the motherfucking... I see him in the chat. I see you in the chat, Stanley. I see you. What up, Trigger Warning? What's up, Nando? Hit the cash app, y'all. $50 for Portia J. We got to take care of our soldiers over here on this channel, man. I'm gonna hit the family dollar earlier today. I got $50 in my pocket.
Hold on,
I'm gonna get it to Portia J. Shout out to Portia J. Shout out to HB.
I got one question.
Snake.
I got one question. Portia, I don't need your help, all right? South Snake, I got one question.
What's that?
Smoke, snort,
what?
Or shoot?
Neither. Smoke.
smokes. Oh man, Portia, that's not what I mean. Portia. Oh my God, man, she's so sensitive. God damn it, Portia.
Well, come on, HB. You shouldn't be trying to drive up her blood pressure for one.
No. It's just that she be trying to
be a good husband. Be a good example.
No. Listen. She doesn't get that. Me trying to get your attention. That's
Do you understand that Portia is Melania Trump and you just Donald?
It's funny though that I can't wrangle in. We all listen, Solid Snake. We all know you smoke crack, but that's
I
the
don't
funny
smoke
part.
crack.
That's what's
Why
funny.
you putting that on me, man? Come on, dog. I wouldn't even fuck with you if I smoke crack. You think I could be on this panel like this all day long smoking? Well, wait, I don't see niggas do it.
Yeah, I didn't see niggas do it. I didn't see niggas do it.
I know niggas do it. I know they do it. I can tell. I be like, oh, that nigga on that shit.
All right, Portia, let's get back to this video. Let's go.
Out-of-pocket costs. Well, listen, there are certain things that I can control, and there's others that are beyond my control. I can assure you, however, that as long as you're on community control sanctions by this court, you will never leave your children alone again without serious consequences. In terms of a jail sanction, I don't want to further victimize your daughters by separating you from them, because they will suffer the unintended consequences, and I will not have that. However, I do believe that house arrest is the appropriate sanction to ensure that you will be with your children at all times while otherwise not working. I will permit you to work, but only with proof of employment, and work schedules to be reviewed and approved by the probation department. Accordingly, I'm imposing a term of 180 days of house arrest at case number 24 CRB 249, and a term of 180 days of house arrest at case number 24 CRB 250 at the defendant's cost, for a total period of house arrest of 360 days. This means that when you are not working, you will be with your children at all times. The time for frivolity and intemperance is over, and it is now time for you to become the mother that your daughters deserve, need, and require. I wish you and your daughters the best.
Wow.
See, and I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. In my honest to God opinion, she a sorry ass woman, cause she a pretty woman, and ain't no sense in her out here being by herself when she could have found her a good man. She want that bullshit in her life.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are your parents home?
I ain't got no sympathy for her. She afforded eyelashes, and all her kids got iPhone, but she living outside her damn means, and that's why ain't no man there. And I, as a taxpaying American citizen, ain't paying for no lazy ass black bitch. No more.
Hell nah. This ain't the 90s, man. Like this whole, you got a bunch of kids and you dirty and filthy. Ain't no nigga about to fuck with that. She can get all the work done that she want. Like that ain't gonna help though.
Think about it. Think about this, your baby mama, and she go assault the teacher, and you gotta go and pay her bail money. Cause she don't win and assaulted the teacher.
All right, let's watch this video. I want to see this video. See these babies. Damn, I heard that lighter. You smoking that pipe, huh?
He's at work.
Okay.
No,
well,
I'm
your mom's at work.
smoking cheap ass cigarettes.
When's she gonna be home? Hi.
Before we leave for school.
Okay. Do you have your mom's phone number?
Yeah, but the computer's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, she got a camera. She watches.
An Ohio mom is in hot water after police uncovered a shocking situation. Her 3 young children were left home alone for nearly 3 days while she flew to Florida to support a friend getting liposuction. Using FaceTime and security cameras to check in, she left her 10-year-old in charge of her 7-year-old twin sisters, both with special.
She left her children at home for 3 days.
Yeah.
And initially I thought she was going to get liposuction. But now in hindsight, I look at her, she don't look like she need liposuction. She
No,
went with her friend to support her friend that's getting liposuction.
Both of them got liposuction. Both of them did.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, both of them did. That's the case, the story, the news story.
But
on
damn,
this
she
body
gotta be
cam
a
video,
bad Bill bitch.
this guy, he corrected it at
No
the end
offense.
of the video. So both of them got liposuction.
But did you see her face? Portia, you seen her face. Do she look like she need liposuction? Seriously?
Well, I mean, this is after she got the liposuction. So, I mean, before she
But how
looked like she just had
long?
a baby.
Damn.
I mean, but she's still a cute girl. But yeah, both of them.
Oh, okay,
Solid
my
snake.
bad.
So,
Man, I'm just looking at her. I'm like, Jesus Christ. She
Solid
look
Snake,
good already.
you trying to put your bid in?
Bid in for what? Oh,
Trying
girl?
to get this, yeah.
Yeah. Ain't got no little girl. Shit, I love to be a dad. Shit.
Oh, man.
I adopt a kid now, man. I hate to say it, man. Red pill over. These kids, man, you ain't gonna let these kids sit out here and die. Nah, you ain't gonna do it. I don't think it's human nature. I don't even think it's possible.
You was talking all that shit about her. Now you wanna fuck.
I don't want to fuck. I just be the daddy. I just be the nut. I can jerk off, nigga. I know how to please myself. I'm resourceful.
Man, you gonna jerk off around them kids, man? Now you making it worse.
Oh, come on now. You making it weird.
You're making it worse now, man. Come on, man. Ah.
Hold on. Shit.
All right. Just smoke that pipe. Let Portia play some more of this video.
No. Don't smoke no weed and a cigarette right after each other. That's what you don't do. You don't hit that blunt right after you hit that cigarette. I just did that shit.
Don't smoke.
Everybody hit the like. Everybody hit the like. God damn, I'm high. Ooh,
I want you
shit.
to pay attention in the beginning here, because right now it's saying that both of the 7-year-olds have special needs, and you can clearly tell the difference between the twins and the older sister, even though they're blurred out. And I want you to tell me if you think that they have special needs or not.
Special needs. But how did authorities find out? And what consequences should she face? Here's what happened next.
Westlake Police Department, can I help you?
Hi, this is the non-emergency number, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure I called the right one. I'd like to have a welfare check done. I've never called this in before, so I don't quite know how to.
Okay, who are we doing it on?
Students at the school that I work at. There's a 10-year-old in the house and 2 7-year-olds. We have there are 3 teachers. All 3 of us got a different story, but basically we think they are home alone and that mom is in Texas. The principal had sent letters, reached out. There was a call made to CPS today, or JFS, I'm sorry, that was documented by our counselor, but JFS said that they would not investigate. And I'm just a little uncomfortable thinking that my student, her sisters, are home alone while mother is out of state.
Oh, Stanley, watch this shit, man. Stanley, watch this. See, Stanley, you can raise these little girls right here.
Police department.
Yeah.
Hi. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are your parents home?
Mm-mm.
Where are they?
My mom's at work.
Okay. When your mom's at work, you said? When's she gonna be home? Hi.
Before we leave for school.
Okay. Do you have your mom's phone number?
Yeah, but the computers did.
Okay.
Yeah, she's at a camera. She watches. Yeah,
Okay.
she watches like.
Where's she at?
She's at work.
Where's work at?
She works at Amazon. And my brother is at
That little girl jumping up and down. She want to say,
Okay.
motherfucker.
Can I need an adult's phone number just to make contact with them?
I think I memorized it. I don't know if she still uses that one.
Well, how do you get into contact with your mom when you need to talk to her?
On the computer and on the thing. Because we charged her. We charged the computer.
You did what?
We have a computer, a MacBook, and we charge it, but it's dead right now. We just been watching TV and playing around.
Yeah, they got Apple shit, man.
Wait, pause it real quick. Pause it real quick.
They got Apple shit.
Yo, and this is for y'all badass parents in the chat. Make sure your kids know. Don't answer the door for nobody. You don't answer that door. I don't care if it's the president knocking at the front door. Don't answer it.
Come on, Stanley, join the panel, man. Stop being like this, bro.
You make the motherfuckers
Stanley, you
kick
missed
the
it
door
though.
down.
I don't know. You probably already know though. Anyway, never mind.
No, my parents, they would be like, I don't care if it's Jesus himself at that door. You better not answer that door. Like, they did not play that at all.
Yeah, these kids.
They just open the door up like, I got it.
Yeah, all right.
You know what I'm saying?
That could have been a goddamn rapist in a police outfit. You don't know. You don't know.
I mean, if anything, HB, that should be a main advertisement that we should be running on these YouTube streets. And I mean, like, be honest with you, bro. I think most black men need to get off of this damn red pill bullshit and go ahead and simp out. Cause, hey, tough guy scare me, man. Can you imagine tough guy being your baby mama pimp? That's scary, bro.
Yeah, no, I think what it is though is
shout out to tough guy.
I feel you, but I think it's just you know, a lot of guys, man, we just want to be stress-free. We don't want to deal with all this bullshit. Look at all them little badass kids and shit. And then the bitch, allegedly, she don't even keep the place clean. She don't look like she can cook. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, bro, do you really want to deal with all that stress, man?
Oh, speaking of cooking, you're going to hear what she did while the kids were gone. I mean, excuse me, while she was gone. In terms of that, and then another thing that I didn't catch, I just caught it right now. The officer, obviously it's a female officer, but I don't hear any like maternal. She's not giving a maternal response, and it's almost as if she's talking to adults, even though she understands that she's talking to a 10-year-old and 2 7-year-olds, and like she's, you know. I would expect more of a caring, nurturing type of sound, especially, you know, with her being a woman, but she seems kind of, you know, which I don't have a problem with her being straight to the point. I just think it's strange because she's kind of aggressive, you know, firm with them, and they're still answering all of her questions. So that just leads me to believe that that's what they're used to, the type of, they're used to their mother talking to them that way, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. I don't know what you talking about, Portia.
The female cop, she's not being nurturing. Yeah. She's not like, oh, you know, are you guys okay?
She ain't their mama. She already knows. She already knows what it is. She already knows what it is.
And so the reason why, so exactly for what you just said, that's why I was saying that. I just feel like the girls. You're saying she knows what it is, but the girls are used to their mom also talking to them that way too, not gentle or nurturing in a caring way.
We can't make her come on the camera, but she can come on when she wants.
Okay, I need to talk to an adult, so we got to figure something out.
Can we pause again? Can we please pause again?
How long have you guys been home alone?
I think, Portia, what you need to do is put a photograph of her mother, the mother of these children. Just don't even show the children or the environment. Just listen.
Stop simping, man. You gotta stop.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know, right? I'm sorry. But damn, is it this serious?
She's a terrible mother, man. Like, I don't know about you, but Bad
Damn,
mom.
did she ever learn to be a good woman, though?
Bro.
I mean, seriously, no man in that house, and she got 3 little girls and a 7-month-old, probably somewhere in that house. And you telling me not one man there at that house, not a brother, not a cousin, not her nephew,
You know, that's
not a goddamn
honestly,
thing in that house as
all
far as
right. I was thinking that too, man. Where's a fucking babysitter? You can't. There ain't not one babysitter you could pay. Like, just one of your cousins or somebody just to sit there.
hell no, she spent all her money on Apple iPhone and the iMac.
Damn.
She spent all her money. Now she can't afford nothing else.
Yeah. Like, I just feel like it ain't. I mean, it can't be that expensive for 3 days just to have somebody sit over there. You know, make sure you got some pizza rolls and some food to eat.
Some chicken nuggets, some French fries, some stuff you could throw in the
And
air
think
fryer.
about it. These just the little girls. Imagine how many little boys probably living in
Tostitos,
a
those little
situation like
Tostitos,
this.
pizzas, some Lunchables.
Yeah, the little girls at least smart enough not to leave. The little boys is gonna leave. They gonna be exploring.
They're gonna be out here in these streets. Somebody gonna get shot, and they're gonna be held down as a witness. So they're gonna have to go to juvenile hall and all this extra shit that's going on.
But you see, even with all the shit, and this is why I feel like these white people are evil, man. Because even with the judge, and with the police officer, one thing neither of them asked about is where's the dad at? No.
No, because that's probably that's one of them public assistants that's Section 8. So the father can't even be there in that house. So that's another dynamic you got to add to the situation. This is what we talk about when we say social programs don't help the black community. They never have.
They don't even ask though. Like, where's your dad at? Can you at least
They're
call your
not
dad?
trained to. And then judging by the past 30 years, we know people that live in these situations. You got to understand that's a dichotomy going on right there. So it's like you wouldn't even expect the man to even be on the premises.
Bro, I'm just saying, like, you could at least ask. Ain't even
There is
asked.
no man in the house.
All right, go ahead, play it, Portia.
Only today.
Be honest.
Only today.
We got a call because one of your teachers was concerned that you guys have been home alone for a while because your mom's out of state.
Out of state?
Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness. Are you okay?
So my mom is not out of state. No.
You're right?
So,
yeah.
No, she's not out of state. I don't want to be home alone.
Okay.
Yeah, my mom's not out of state. I promise you, she's not out of state. We don't really be home alone.
Okay. What time does she normally get home?
She's coming home before we go to school. She's
coming
home before we go to school. We don't really have people knocking on our door.
I know.
I don't want somebody to come in or nothing.
Can you try to get her on the computer?
It's charging right now.
Is it plugged in?
Yeah.
It should turn on, right? If it's plugged in.
It's gonna take a little bit to make it charge and stuff.
Okay. Do you have any relatives in the area, like grandparents, aunts, uncles, anything like that?
Well, no. My grandma. But my mom's and my dad. We don't have no relatives over here. But my mom has a friend that lives over here. Yes. She actually lives in the next building, next apartment. That's the only person who.
Did y'all catch that?
What happened?
Her grandma lives in the building across the street.
But she dead. Oh, my bad.
No, the grandma's not dead.
Oh.
The grandma's alive.
Oh, they
She
just
lives.
want to be on their iPads.
No, I mean it has nothing to do with them wanting to be on their iPads. It's more or less to what HB was saying. Like, y'all ain't got nobody that you can call. The grandma actually lives right on the property. She lives.
Portia, I think I said this like an hour ago. Don't nobody want to keep your kids.
Well, yeah,
I ain't
that's
say
true.
that. Don't nobody want to keep your kids.
I
Don't
mean,
nobody want.
they don't even seem like bad kids though. I mean, they're kind of stupid, but they don't seem bad.
Yeah.
It's not that, HB. You got to look at the dilemma of these children that we haven't been born today. The parents came from a situation, in my opinion, probably better than them because they still brainwashed. You got a lot of parents that don't even, you got a lot of people on the internet right now ain't watching this video, don't see the problems with this video, ain't caring about this video. They work more worried about P. Diddy and all the celebrity news and the Super Bowl right now. They don't care. They distracted. So these are the parents that led these children to this dilemma. And I'm beginning to wonder, are we even necessary?
What do you mean, are we necessary? What are you talking about?
Them kids look all right to me.
Oh, yeah, the only thing that I would say that the kids are necessary, or the parents are necessary for, is, bro, you gotta feed them and make sure they bathe and shit. Kids, I bet those teachers were able to figure it out because these kids aren't bathing and eating correctly.
And
I don't know about that.
The teacher overheard the girls talking about it.
Yeah.
And so she decided to call the non-emergent number just for a welfare check. But she heard, and kids are gonna do that.
Yeah.
They weren't talking in front of the
But think
teacher per
about
se,
those
but the
little
teacher
girls in
overheard.
class, and everybody in the classroom heard you. Now you got old stanky ass uncle come over there. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nobody monitoring them kids. Them little kids open that front door. There was not a guardian in sight.
Yeah.
But we sitting up here and we thinking, oh, America's safe again. No, America is not safe.
The only thing that I can say for the girls for this is that whenever the cops were first knocking on the door, the girls didn't open. But then whenever she said it's the police, then she opened the door.
Yeah, I still wouldn't have did that. That could be
Yeah, I still wouldn't have done it either. But that's what I'm thinking, because whenever the little girls were talking, she was like, one of the twins, she was like, well, yeah, no, we'll call 911. We'll call 911 if it's an emergency. We'll
But
call
Portia,
the police.
can I take this a little more darker? Let's say those little kids probably held an illegal immigrant in that house.
Oh God! All right, Solid Snake. What are we going? Where are we going with
There
this?
is no guardian there. There is no protection in that home.
Right. That's the whole. That's why the mom's on. She's on
house arrest and probation.
Yeah.
But that's her punishment. But guess what? The black guy that probably had to support those children, going to have to run because of the financial liability imposed upon him by the state, and they will lock his ass up.
You talking about child support?
Hey, they file for federal benefits. They automatically gonna put you on it.
Yeah. Well, part of the reason that nigga got to pay child support is
because she didn't like him.
No, that's part of it too. But
they benefited her. Come on now, you can't downplay that the federal government benefit women.
Hold on. The other part though is that he doesn't have full custody of them kids.
It don't matter about custody. At some point, you're going to have to get into your brain that the only reason these women make kids is to get government benefits. If you rewarding, if you just rewarding for the birth, you just rewarding for women at this point to have babies.
I agree.
And the state ain't doing shit with them.
I agree.
Why them little girls ain't in the YMCA? Why they ain't in some kind of shelter? Why we ain't recreating goddamn old high schools that's probably in the area? Why they ain't retrofitting them for when parents want to take a vacation? He go a 24-hour daycare center where that little girl can be in school, learn some home ec skills. That young man can be inside that motherfucker homeschooling, but away from home.
That socialist.
That's $80 billion that went to Ukraine to the funding a program like that. But we spent $80 billion on a country to tell another country that's been supporting them all these years to fuck you. We just really just in some bullshit for no fucking reason when we should be taking care of our own. That was our taxpayer money that they spent and wasted.
All right, let's get back to the video. Hey, Dwale.
Do you have that person's phone number?
No. My mom did. My mom did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, what do you guys do if you have an emergency? Who do you call?
My mom, call the police.
So where's you don't have your mom's phone number?
We do. We do. We have it on the laptop, and we have my grandma's. We have it on. We have my grandma's. She's 9. No, she's 2 years old.
Okay.
And she would frighten me. She frightened me.
You're dumb. Y'all was just pulling my hair, and I was in the room over here trying to get away from y'all.
And somebody was like on the door.
Do you have your grandma's?
Yes.
You have your grandma's number?
What's up,
Where does your grandma live?
She lives on the other side.
Of like Cleveland? The other side of Cleveland or the other side of
Morning,
Westlake?
fellas. Good morning.
That's not charged. That just did for a while. We just been watching TV and doing anything.
Yeah. We sometimes when my mom
sometimes
my mom leaves the baby with us, and then she sometimes go with her.
Well, she has a daycare all week. Actually, he has the daycare weekends, and
he's only a baby.
It's basically the only time she leaves him.
My mom's name is.
She goes to the store or.
My mom's name is Dominique.
Are you guys?
7. This is 7 on February 5th.
Okay. Cool.
We know her.
November 9th.
What grade are you in?
4th.
What grade are you guys in?
Actually, I'm supposed to be in 5th. My birthday's late.
First grade. And well, sometimes we be having somebody come over. Somebody be come over here.
This is actually the first time in a while that the police has been over.
Yeah.
So dogs be on our porch.
A dog?
A big dog.
It's not your dog?
Oh my god, it was so big. It looked like the big red dog.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was big.
Whose dog was it?
Someone that lives here. We get along with a lot of people here.
That's cool. That's a plus.
Well, we do not have, never ever had like people coming up here like trying to steal us. Never happened.
Oh, that's good.
Never ever happened.
That because we live in Westland. We're not bad people here.
So we was never bad. So when we was down there, we heard something. We all ran.
Actually, I heard
when
we
Hang on a second, you guys.
Got the boy.
Making contact with the juveniles. They're trying to get in contact with their mother. I'm trying to get the story sorted out. There's no adult home at the time, right?
It's
now,
not work at you.
Okay.
No, that's not.
And where does she work?
She works in I don't know actually where, but I know she works at
Somewhere around here.
Yeah, and she also does DoorDash.
Okay.
If we get hungry, we call her. Yeah.
Actually, we have food. We just ate.
Okay.
Well, I just woke up from a nap.
Oh,
because
yeah.
I was a little
Cool. It's a good day for napping.
Yeah. Kind of stayed up late.
So does your mom work overnight?
Yeah. Sometimes she works.
She got a job when she could.
It's like overnight, sometimes over
Sometimes she can come to work.
her hours kind of change a lot.
Yeah, and she tries to pick the hours that are longer so she can get a lot of money. Yeah. Because we're trying to move right now.
Where are you gonna move to?
We're trying to move back to where family's at.
Oh, where's that?
Back to the other side.
Oh, like where your grandma is or something? Yeah,
That's how you could tell.
That's where their nana is. That's
This
my
mother
grandma's.
does no mother
My
at all.
nana.
She's a terrible mom, man. She don't do no type of parenting at all. Cause these kids, I mean, these kids will tell everything. They telling everything. They don't even know nothing and they telling.
HB, you just don't understand. I'm 47? Hey, man, I don't dated women that has no parenting skills at all, bro. I come in the house, I'm thinking I'm finna be the man of the crib. No, she has like 8 dudes doing, man, it's crazy.
Damn. You be one of 8 niggas? Damn.
Dude, I done ran up on one.
Damn. That's crazy. 1 of 8, man.
I'm
That's
like, really?
You like 7 of 9, man.
Yeah.
From Star Trek, man. 7 of 9.
I'm for real. I'm like, dude, wait a minute.
God damn, man.
Why you ain't tell me about this bill? Oh, no, he paid that. That my baby daddy. You know, he goes.
Deal. Oh, man.
The adjustments you gotta make. And what? My child just gonna be number 10. What the fuck?
Oh,
Come on, man.
I mean, my only thing is like, why, yo, these kids they're just way too comfortable with telling the police everything about their parents. I would think that they
asking for help.
I know. You right, man. You are right. They're like subconsciously, I think they're just crying out for help. That's how you know the mom's really a bad mom, man.
It's sad because, like, I see it all the time. It's like the children eventually become better parents.
Yeah.
And it's like the government sponsored this shit where the children can say, I'm the man of the house. Or I'm the and this girl is like what, 10 years old, 7 years old.
Yes, 2 7-year-olds and 1 10-year-old. I still, even though this may be a cry out for help, I still think that these girls are too forthcoming. They're giving out way too much information. They're talking too much. And, you know, even though they're saying things, you can tell that they don't know what they're talking about. So I would ding the mother both on, you need to teach your girls, especially girls, how to better not talk to strangers, but also your kids need to know information about you. Like when somebody asks me, where does your mom work? I need to be able to tell them that. Whenever someone asks me, what is your mom's number? I need to be able to tell them that, you know, and they can't tell any of those things. So it's like a double whammy on the hell knows for these children, because they're running their mouth, just talking about this, that, and the third. I just woke up from a nap. Oh, y'all was playing with my hair, pulling my hair, whatever. She works at Amazon overnight, DoorDash. Like, she's just giving too much. Not she, but all 3 of them are giving too much. And I feel like the mom hasn't prepared them, and she should have better prepared them on what to do and what not to do. And the next thing that I'm thinking of now is, I wonder if after mom saw this body cam video, did the girls get in trouble? Did she punish
Okay,
them?
but here go my point. And my point is to avoid situations like this as a whole. As a citizen of these United States, I appreciate what you said, but at the same time, this bitch needs to die.
Oh,
Anyway.
come on, Solid Snake.
Snake, you just wanted to get with her a few minutes ago.
I know.
mean, yeah, she should have hit me. She should have hit me up on Black Planet. I know she on Black Planet with them big ass, thick ass eyelashes. She should have hit up the Silent Snake. I got,
Why you
and I'm a
think
good man, and I would have taken care of them kids.
Snake,
Man,
why
oh
you think she need to
Lord.
die? Why you think she need
She
to die?
need to die.
Oh man, come on, man. Die?
She shouldn't have had no kids.
Bro, you could say that for anybody.
That could have been a nightmare. Think about it. What would you have said if you would have woke up this morning and that story wouldn't have been a CPS agent, but oh yeah, we just had 3 little girls raped in a room.
Oh well, yeah,
8-month-old in a crib crying.
She need to go to prison for that. But that's not what happened.
Prison my ass. We not talking about that. We talking about. Hold on. Wait a minute. See, you got a bigotry of low expectations.
No,
I'm an American citizen. I don't have those difficulties.
No. Solid Snake. My thing is.
No, that's a bigotry of low. You want a woman to be like that. You accept it. I don't.
No. My problem with you is you more mad at the mom than the rapist.
No. Yes. She's mad at the mom.
Bro, I'm more mad at the rapist.
Why? You should have killed him when you seen him.
Bro, he raped 3 little girls, and you mad at the mom for not
I'm
being
mad at the mom because she ain't got a man at home.
Right. But I'm mad at the rapist who just raped 3 little girls.
I don't give a damn about the rapist.
That's who needs.
He gonna do what he do. That like me being mad at a bear. That like me being mad at a grizzly bear because he gotta eat. Where the man at?
So you support.
Where the man at?
You support pedophilia.
No, I don't support single female households when you want to jump your ass up and go with your friend and make appointment to get a fucking liposuction, but you ain't made an appointment for somebody to babysit your goddamn kids.
I agree. Listen, Snake, she is not
decimation. I'm gonna tell you something. I believe a lot of them motherfuckers need to just die. We don't need to have no conversation. Because them same motherfuckers that have a conversation about knocking off you, your kids, or anybody else and probably support it and pay their bill. And put on money on their commissary. But they got doing shit out here like this.
Who gonna take care of
they need to die. They need to die.
Who gonna take care of the
set a training. We need to set a standard. We need to put the church back in. No, they ain't gotta be the kids. I'm still gonna cry.
Who gonna take care of the kids though?
The church.
Now you want the church. Okay. All right. Now the church gotta get involved. All right. Let's get back to the video. Let's get back to the video portion. The church. All right.
It'll make sense in a minute.
Yeah. Jada, what happened?
What happened?
My dad died.
Oh yeah, they died. Recently died.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
November 13th.
Oh, jeez.
What's right here?
November 13th, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Do I what?
Do you heard about it?
Stop hating, Stanley.
I heard about it.
When I grow up, I'm being a police tip.
Oh, cool.
She wants to find
your dad?
She wants to find the people that killed her.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's really sad, you guys.
Yeah, he wasn't here for
that. Was it being too loud?
No, one of your teachers called us to check on you guys because they heard or something that you guys were here alone. So that's why I'm here.
I don't know that we are alone.
I don't know. They just sent me to check.
Let me tell her. No. Why? What about she need to know?
What's up?
Mommy has a gun, but she has a license for it.
Yeah, she never put it out.
That's
but
good.
when I came
That's cute.
My mommy, Jada never hold the. She did have to hold the gun, but she never pressed the button.
Yeah. HB, you hear that?
Nah, I can't understand baby talk. What'd she say?
She said, my mom has a gun, but she has a license for it.
What's wrong with that?
They're basically telling a cop that there's a gun in the house, and they're in the house, and they know where it is, but their mom has a license for it. So just, another bit of talking too much, saying too much, because that.
Oh yeah. I could see that. I could see that.
Yeah, like the officer didn't ask, and she's like, "Oh yeah, my mom has a gun in here. We know where it is, but she has a license for it."
Yeah, that is a little bit too much talking. Yeah, these kids is these kids are telling everything. And honestly, Stanley, that's kind of how I feel too, man. Like this lady cop, I don't know what she's doing, but these kids are telling her everything, man. These kids are telling this lady everything. They about to tell her where Jimmy Hoffa is buried in a second, man.
HB. Stanley is a panelist. Stanley needs to hit the panel.
Man, Stanley is drying out his
Nothing.
clothes right now, man.
He got enough to write 14 characters for a sentence. He can get on the panel. He click that button and he can talk. Don't be taking care of Stanley like that, man.
Stanley is cooking or he's baking a pie.
He was rolling pizza dough last night. He was making pizza dough. Who the hell you know make pizza dough?
Leave Stanley alone, man.
Shit, I was thinking about doing that shit tonight. Fuck.
Man, you can't cook, nigga. Can't cook.
I know, right? I was trying to make some pizza dough, man. Shit. I turned that shit to chicken and dumplings. I said, nah.
Can't cook, man. Only thing yo.
Raven noodles, nigga.
Nah, you be bunch of spoons and shit on your stove.
Beef stew.
I
be making jailhouse meals.
Leave Stanley alone, man.
Nah, just fucking with him. Oh, come on, Stanley.
Yep.
Oh, you dirty.
Jump out of here.
Yeah. Seriously. Just let Stanley be in his state of in the chat, man. I don't know why y'all niggas summon Stanley, because when he comes up here, then he shuts shit down. I don't know why y'all.
And I do it every damn time. I don't know why.
It's like y'all enjoy the abuse. Y'all want Stanley to abuse.
It's called Stockholm Syndrome. It's called Stockholm Syndrome, HB.
Let that nigga stay in the chat, man. Jesus Christ. Let him live, man. Let him enjoy the show from the chat, man. God damn. You just want him to beat your ass, don't you? All right, let's get back to the video portion.
Hold on, HB. I won.
It'll be one day when I point it at yourself. Yeah. We'll put it.
You guys hang on 1 second. So the 3 kids are here by themselves. One is 10 years old. The other 2 are 7 years old. They're telling me that their mom works for Amazon and she works overnight and that she won't be back until right before they go to school in the morning. They don't have a way of contacting their mom. They can't give me their mom's phone number. They said they usually contact the mom through FaceTime. They're trying that on their computer now, but it's not working. The only other person that they can give me a name of is a grandmother who lives, I guess, on the other side of Cleveland, but they don't even have a phone number for her, just a random name. Yeah. No. I guess a teacher or somebody from the school called in and they were concerned because one of the 7-year-olds reported that the mom is in Texas with their brother and that they've been home alone for like a week. The 10-year-old told me that their mom was here last night. I don't know if any of it's true.
Officers couldn't locate the mother, but were able to reach the grandma, who took custody of the children. 2 days later, the mom was located and arrested with a warrant, marking the start of her legal troubles.
Hello, Westlake Police. Dominique, announce yourself, Dominique. Where are you at? Come to the door. Come on, go on, come on. Come on, where are you at, honey? I gotta talk to you. Huh? It's all right, we're professionals. Stand there, stay where I can see you. Dominique, you are under arrest for the child endangerment of your 3 children.
All right, can I call my mother?
No.
My son is in here.
Put the phone down, please.
My baby is in here.
Put the phone down. We're going to take you in there and you're going to get clothes on. Is that Amir?
Yes.
When did you get back in? Hold on. No, you haven't. You have the right to remain silent.
I've been calling.
Anything you can say can and will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
Okay.
If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you.
Okay.
So you said you were here. Where were you?
I called you.
What? No, you didn't.
I promise you, call your office. I've been calling you. Matter of fact, I just called you this morning.
Okay. Well, where were you Thursday night? Where were you Thursday night?
Just called you. Is that the number?
Yeah.
Yeah, just called you. I've been calling you since Thursday.
Where were you Thursday night?
I was with my friend. She had surgery.
Okay.
Yes, but my daughter is old enough.
Give me your phone.
Okay, can I call my mother so she get my son?
No.
Why would you? Why? What I do for you not to let me call my mother? To get my son?
We're going to get clothes on and we're going to take your child to Children Family Services.
But why? He's a baby. Can I call my mother?
I will call your mother.
Okay, can you call her right now? Like, what's you
listen.
act like first of all, I have no criminal record for you not to let me call my mother right quick. I didn't.
You are under arrest. You understand that?
I understand now.
Let's get some clothes on, and I want to handcuff you, and then we're going to call your mom. That's just the way it's going to be.
Jeffrey Dahmer didn't have no criminal record.
I have y'all have a search warrant?
We have her in custody.
Do y'all have a search warrant? It's nobody in there. You are searching my house, and I don't consent to it.
Okay.
Why are you being so aggressive?
You don't know aggressive. This is not aggressive.
You is being aggressive.
You are under arrest for
I understand
child
that.
endangerment.
I understand that.
Please get what else you need so we can call your mom.
My kids are allowed to be here by themselves.
Not when you have 2 special needs kids.
My kids are not special needs. That's why I don't understand why y'all keep saying my kids are special needs.
Well,
they're fully aware of everything that's going on. And you can interview them, talk to them, and everything. They can tell you what kind of conversation you want to have. You want to have a kid conversation or adult conversation.
Okay.
They're very smart.
Okay, well.
You keep on trying to like be aggressive for me for no reason. I don't have no criminal
Yeah,
record.
I didn't like that.
Okay, how should we do this? Just call Children Family Services?
Because I'm like, why do keep saying that her kid's retarded? They ain't retarded.
That's what happens, though. That's what happens when you do that type of shit. The white man, the white cop, he gonna think the worst. That's what happens. She don't get no grace. Oh, he needs to be nice to her. This bitch just left her kids for 3 days. These kids. She don't need no grace. And you know how they. You know
I'm not saying that he needs to be nice to her. I'm not saying that.
Oh, you talking about the
I'm
special
more
needs
so.
kids?
Yeah, because you know how I hate that. Like it's just like y'all just. Yeah, it's like y'all just throw that out there all willy nilly. I'm like, there's nothing special needs about those girls.
This is the way that they throw it. Listen, Portia, they put this on black kids so they can get paid more to teach them. This is the new grift right now.
Yeah.
This is the new grift.
Yeah, Nando just said that's foul. Just randomly labeling kids as special. Yeah, it's like they've been saying this, like all of the videos, like all of the news clips, they keep on calling these girls like severely mentally disabled, and then like you see the actual body cam, and it's like,
No, that's
Maybe
how they. That's how they.
No. This is what I was
That's how they
talking
do it.
about
That's how
earlier
they
with
do it.
people that put their children on like medical benefits for special disabilities. They make money off of that. A lot of these women, they take these children, they get them on all these.
Yeah, that's
They,
true.
they,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, and they get government benefits, and they call them specially disabled. I know for a fact they do it.
Yeah.
And it's always been popular. It was popular in the 80s. They'll say, oh, this child's specially retarded. No, what the school system do is say, hey, we got specially retarded kids, but that child you got sitting in that specially retarded child, you know what I'm saying? They just ain't got no mama at home. They ain't got no guys. That motherfucker ain't retarded.
Yeah.
If somebody
No,
sat there and did that math problem with him, he'll understand it. But due to the fact that they pay people to treat the mentally ill as the mentally ill, we don't never know because hey, they gonna take care of they gonna take care of their check.
Well,
You
I mean,
know,
they put them
so
all together now, but we only
you
got 1
know,
minute, less than a minute left on this, so I'll
but I
finish playing
mean,
this
think
out.
about it. This woman, I'm trying to figure out what's her career because she paying for a liposuction. And we just seen a story where a woman that was adopting kids got $300,000. Come on, man.
Man, Snake, you just trying to fuck, man.
I would though. Dude, HB, do you know how long it's been? Jesus Christ.
How long has it been? Pause.
Too long, man. I'm about to break.
Damn, man.
I'm about to go buy a $20 rock and make it happen. Nah, let me stop playing. I'm just playing, chat. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Ooh, look at that bonnet on her. Ooh, she got a sexy bonnet though.
How is a bonnet sexy?
Where's your phone? Right over here. Double lock these stuff.
No, I did not.
The mother was arrested and charged with child endangerment, a crime that highlights the importance of safeguarding children from neglectful and dangerous situations. What do you think about this case? Share your thoughts in the comments, and don't forget to hit subscribe.
Damn. Yeah, honestly, man, I just feel bad for the babies. You know, I do wonder how many baby daddies is involved in this situation though. Like, damn, man, she couldn't have one nigga over there watching them kids. Not one. God damn.
I'm with that sexy ass bonnet and shit.
Yeah.
Man, you think, man, come on. See, Portia, you ain't right. You diabolical. See, because at the same time you making them women look bad, you making niggas that's living by themselves like me look bad.
You making yourself look bad.
Yeah, I don't think Portia got anything to do with that, man.
I'm just saying all these fine ass motherfuckers and they ain't got a man at home. That's ridiculous.
She don't want one.
Yeah. She don't want to hear no nigga like you talking about you need to take care of these babies and shit. Nigga, shut the fuck up, man. She's trying to get her groove back, man. She trying to get liposuction.
Man.
She's trying to get broke down, man. Mama trying to look good.
Yeah.
Mama gotta live a life too, man. You talking about take care of the babies and shit. Teach them something. She ain't got time for that. Math.
Hey, B, you know what? I'm going to go and take you. I agree. I 100% agree. Why the hell do we even waste time thinking about these people?
Man,
They
because
well taken care of.
Cause
I
man,
don't think
there's
about it. You
babies.
know what? You know what? I'm a.
It's babies
Yeah, I
involved,
don't care.
man. It's babies involved, man.
But whose baby? Not mine.
Yeah, not mine either. Not mine.
Shit, them niggas they in jail.
Yeah, the niggas probably is in
They,
jail. That's probably why
hey,
you don't know.
if them niggas ain't in jail, they ready to crash out for their homeboy while they little girl sitting up in the house by themselves with a whole bunch of like 20 million illegal immigrants in the country.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? That shit crazy.
You think that's cool? Okay, I got a baby by that bitch. What you gonna do when your baby come up missing?
Right.
Oh, I'm gonna
Right.
blame it on the bitch. He gonna blame it on the bitch. He gonna say, "Why you wasn't there watching my baby?" Well, why the hell you wasn't there watching your baby? This is ridiculous.
That's why you gotta be careful, Solid Snake, man. You be fucking these crackhead bitches, man. You don't know where they, you know what they doing afterwards, man. Hey,
Man,
have a kid, man.
HB, I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna lie, man.
You got a
I
crack
don't fault
baby out here.
temptation. I had some fine ass powder heads. See,
Yeah.
you always go through the extreme of calling them crackhead, but everybody ain't on crack. That's a graduation. A lot of these motherfuckers start off on weed, but they wind up on that powder and them pills.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now that's what you're gonna run into a lot of. What a lot of them want to get that pill, a lot of them want to get that powder.
Nah, I
They
get it.
ain't too
I get
much.
it, man.
I promise you, a crackhead gonna take care of their own.
Yeah. Crackheads do take
Powder
care of their
head,
own,
now that
man.
powder head, they gonna be a little more active.
Yeah.
Them pill poppers, they're a little more integrated in the clique. You know what I'm saying? They might be like, you ain't gonna even know she pop pills like that. But
What about
man,
what about the shooters? The ones that be shooting up? What about them?
I don't know if you even got them no more.
Oh, okay.
I ain't seen one of them in years.
So
Motherfucker on heroin and all that shooting up. I ain't
you
seen
just
them
fuck
in
with
years.
the snorters and the smokers.
Yeah, I don't fuck with all that other shit.
Yeah. Nah, I feel you.
And since you're
That
like
shit's
interested in this type of chick, this is like the extended version whenever she's talking back to the cops.
Oh yeah,
And
I want to hear what she got to say.
yeah, so it's a bit much.
Door. Do y'all have a search warrant?
The arrest warrant. We knew you were in here.
You didn't knock on the door. You opened my door.
You didn't hear me knocking?
Arrest
You
warrant.
didn't give me a chance to get up. I have a baby
Okay,
in my
what
arms.
TT didn't answer. Here's mom, it's under mom, right?
TT is right over. My mother gonna take 35 minutes. TT lives down the street.
All right. TT didn't answer. What do you want me to do?
Okay, that's why I'm about to text her.
Yeah, hi ma'am. This is Officer Tim again. How are you?
Just called you 3 times yesterday.
This is Officer Tim. I'm over at your daughter's house, and she's going to be coming with us to take care of some warrants. You're at work? Oh, okay, we're going to try her friend that lives around the corner. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, I called it.
She says she can't come. She's at work. Let's try TT again.
I have my phone records to prove. I tried to call it, try to handle it Friday.
Who did you talk to?
The front desk. And I
at what time?
I left a voicemail on your voicemail. Check your voicemail. I wasn't hiding. I called you this morning. If that's the case, I wouldn't even call it.
Okay, work out today.
That's fine.
So were you in town on Friday?
Yes.
Where were you at?
My kids wasn't home, so I was at my friend's house. I was at Tiana's house. And then I could have, since y'all in the front desk open my door.
It's unlocked. Hi, this is the Westlake Police.
It wasn't.
We're here with Dominique. If you could please give us a call as soon as possible so that we can turn the baby over to you.
They can give you the video of
she has a couple warrants.
Of me leaving my house, in and out my house, saying I've been gone for a whole week. It's crazy. I wasn't gone for the whole week.
All right.
Okay, and I got proof.
All right. Well, you were gone Thursday night when our officers came here.
My kids are allowed to be here by themselves.
Not when you have 2 special needs kids.
My kids are not special needs. That's why I don't understand why y'all keep saying my kids are special needs.
Well,
They're fully aware of everything that's going on. And you can interview them, talk to them and everything. They can tell you what kind of conversation you want to have. You want to have a kid conversation or adult conversation.
Okay.
They're very smart.
Okay, well.
You keep on trying to like be aggressive for me for no reason. I don't have no criminal record.
Okay, how should we do this? Just call Children and Family Services? Have them come and get the baby? Think that'd be the easiest?
Can I see my phone? I can call my other friend.
Call your other friend.
If I was irresponsible, I would have left him here. I feel like they old enough, they know what to do in case of emergency. They could tell you what to do in case of emergency. My kids is not special needs. But y'all keep saying my kids is special needs. How do you figure my kids are special needs?
If you're talking to numerous people over at the grade school.
First of all, they're not even allowed to release no information. And it's a reading impairment. It's not no.
Okay, all right.
That's why you think.
Well, you know what? This will be up to the courts to decide.
That's why you think they didn't take the kids to Children's Services.
All right.
While waiting for Dominic to find someone to take care of her children, the officers continued with the questions. Why had she left her daughters alone? To which she flatly denied her irresponsibility, saying that her girls don't have special needs, that they know how to take care of themselves. And what was her proof to contradict the officers' accusations? Saying that if she were irresponsible, she would have left her 8-month-old baby there too. And with that statement, Dominic was showing her lack of reasoning.
That's when I called you. Ask them.
Did you have a meeting over the phone or in person?
Over the phone. They came to see the kids too.
Okay. What time? I thought the kids were with your grandma. So how did they come to see the kids?
And she came to pick him up too. He was with them too.
Okay. So you weren't in Texas?
Was never in Texas.
Okay.
Was never in Texas.
Well, here's what I do know. You weren't here.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
I never said I was. I didn't say I was here.
Okay.
I said I feel like they was responsible enough to be
Hey,
here.
Portia, pause.
For a few hours until my mother got off of my dad got off of work and my mother.
Now I wanted to say something after, but you know, her dad got off from work. Stanley Cross said in the chat, the girl said her father died, Snake. Apparently all you can hear is the ringing in your ears from your loud ass voice.
Wait, what did Stanley say?
The girl said her father died.
Right.
But if Portia can replay exactly what she just said, this is liberal mental dysfunction.
Yeah.
For a few hours until my mother got off of my dad got off of work and my mother could come get them.
All right.
Maybe she's talking about the baby daddy died, but her dad is still alive.
There ain't no man in that house
to be here for a few hours until my mother got off of my dad got off of work and my mother could come get them.
All right. Well, obviously you did some cleaning since you've been home.
Yeah, because my kids, they junk up the house all the time. This is what they do on a daily. They're kids.
And you sent them dinner on Thursday night, right?
I didn't send them dinner Thursday. You want to see my DoorDash? I went grocery shopping.
Okay.
I didn't have to send them no DoorDash.
You went grocery shopping? I didn't see you. I'm not trying to be a smartass, but there was no food here when we were here.
They ate or everything. They ate everything.
Damn.
Okay. All right.
When we cleaned up, I cleaned up before I left. I went grocery. Matter of fact, I got the receipts. Okay. Giant Eagle have everything.
Okay.
And I can show you Hot Pockets, hot dog, sausage on a stick.
What day did you do that?
Pause
Wednesday.
Okay.
Pause it and see. She just buried herself right there. You just buried herself.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about a sausage on a stick and a Hot Pocket for kids? They not even like, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You not even thinking straight. You think that's being a good mother? That's being that's being a horrible mother. You just burying yourself. That's why this white man talking to you like that. You sound crazy right now. That is not a good mother. I'm sorry. That's a terrible mother.
And you heard her. She said, I got Chinese got all the receipts, and so what she was doing is she was sending them door dashes throughout the day. So they were FaceTiming her on her MacBook that she left at the house for them, and so she would send the food, and the cameras in the hallway of the apartment got the DoorDash deliveries. So what she's saying right here, I bought groceries. No, she actually sent the food. So
Yeah, yeah.
But Portia, can you imagine? Say it like this. These little kids, let's say you had 3 little girls living in the hood. All these little bastard ass kids running around. You don't know who they hanging with, who they dating, right? She literally sent DoorDash, okay? So let's say the DoorDash delivery man just dropped it off. And one of the little niggas was just hanging outside and just ate all the food with their homeboys. You got 3 little girls in there with an 8-month-old in the house.
Nah, Solid Snake, you right though, man. Like,
I mean, but then I gotta look at Stanley Cross comment, a high level of tolerance for dysfunction tonight.
The DoorDash nigga could have easily been a rapist, man.
You don't know who the DoorDash driver is. They probably even know. I mean, this girl been there, them little girls been there 3 whole days by themselves.
Yeah. You don't even know. You don't even know.
And then here comes Stanley Cross. From a drunk and high conservative, I would
And
take
then also,
Solid
too,
Snake.
be mindful. These little girls speaking to like the Uber drivers, like in case they were like a pedo or something. They managed to get themselves to bed and up for school all 3 of those days.
Yeah.
They got themselves there.
But where the
So
weapon is? How they gonna protect themselves?
If somebody was watching, they would see over, the first day and the second day at the very least, there's no adult, so they could actually,
That's still not.
He's
That's
right on
still not good enough. That's not good enough. This woman needs to face the death penalty.
Yeah.
This woman needs to face the death penalty.
Oh, well, I think the death penalty is a little.
No.
It's a little too much, but
She a sorry ass today. She gonna be a sorry ass tomorrow.
I hear you. I don't know about the death penalty though, man.
Yeah, gotta kill her. Gotta let her go. Ain't no sense in her breathing oxygen.
Oh God, all right.
I mean, she got like 4 different life beings on this planet occupying oxygen resources. So she don't need to be, because she can't provide for them.
Yeah. I mean, she doing something. She sending them DoorDash. She doing something. They not going hungry.
Yeah, off my money.
What money? You paid for the DoorDash?
I pay taxes.
Oh God! All right. We doing that now. We doing that.
We need to.
My tax dollars it pays for this. We're doing that. All right.
Put her ass in the military and send all them kids to military school. They ready. We don't need her no more. She is irrelevant. We can use her for soil and cream.
My kids,
Fertilize the earth.
They eat everything and they destroy stuff.
Okay. So
That's why
they
she
eat
don't
a
have
lot and they destroy stuff. And while the officers were here, one of the younger ones was running and slipped and fell and banged into the other one. The baby was, and they're destroying stuff. So how do you figure they'd be home alone?
Oh, did she break something? She hurt herself?
No.
They're kids.
Okay.
Kids run around and play. So your kid, do you have kids? They never fail?
Okay.
That's what you're telling me. Your kid never failed.
Well, I sure didn't leave a 10-year-old home alone with 2 7-year-olds.
Okay.
That'll be for the courts to decide.
Well, you're not a single parent either. Huh? You're not a single parent either.
Argument after argument, she still won't tell the truth, so officers decide to give in to the defendant's denial and wait for her to calm down before proceeding with the arrest.
Their father is deceased.
What does that have to do with anything?
There we go.
Okay.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do we have to do? I said you're not a single parent, and I said their father is deceased, meaning he's not here to help.
Okay.
I don't like your attitude. Like
that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So can you talk to me? I don't even want you to talk to me no more.
Okay. Hi.
Did you see the video?
I'm sorry, I'm not on video here.
Huh?
Do you need assistance getting by or something?
Yeah, someone's coming to get the baby. TT, her friend.
TT.
That's why I wanted to know if
TT, are you with me? Do you love me?
When I get to where I'm going, I will forward you that email from the state people.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, it was a weird thing, and then you have to. It's a long process. I'll call you, but you have to log on to their website, and then just do a quick evaluation. Then you get the credit for the class. Nice and easy.
Hold on. Pause for us. I got a comment. My thing is, on one side you got the red pill community.
Oh God! Come on, Solid Snake.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. B.
Go ahead.
On the other side, you got feminism.
Oh God! All right, hit the like button, y'all. We're going there. Go ahead, man.
But you know I'm gonna have to go there because it's obvious.
Oh God!
It's obvious, HB. On one side, you got a red pill community that say, "Oh my God, I can't go take care of no grown woman." But on the other side, you got this feminist grown woman with 4 kids that's literally acting worse than all her children.
Okay. All right.
How you winning? How you gonna win from that when the women that you want to date that have these kids act worse than the children?
I mean, I think Lauryn Hill said it best, man. How you gonna win when you ain't right within?
It ain't got nothing to do with you. Them ain't your kids.
How you gonna win when you ain't right within? How you gonna win when you ain't right within?
Within what?
Within yourself, nigga.
It ain't about that. I gotta maintain myself. I'm adopting other issues. I'm adopting other problems. And I gotta maintain myself to procure for myself. But at the same time, I want to adopt kids. But how can I adopt kids when my co-partner is worse than the adoption rate? Come on now. Ain't no sense in no black woman thinking this way.
So you wanna adopt kids, but you also wanna smoke crack. You think, Solid Snake, you really think you'd be better off for these kids than this lady?
I don't smoke crack.
I know, but you do bring crackheads around.
Well, that's my current situation. Is that beneficial to me?
You let crackheads come over.
I mean, but God, if it didn't have to happen, it wouldn't happen.
Yeah, that's true. That's true too. That is true.
They just here because they convenient. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah.
I mean,
I get it.
But at the same time, just like I got crackheads over here in my house because they benefit me, you telling me she couldn't find a real man to be in her life because he benefited her?
I think that's why that red pill, sometimes it can fuck things up, man. The red pill got niggas thinking like, yo, this bitch got, she got
But
3
can we
kids.
blame red pill or do we blame feminism?
It's both. both. You
No,
gotta
it's
blame
not.
both.
No, it's
It
not
is
because
both.
she knows she got daughters.
It's
She
both.
know her baby daddy dead. She know those daughters need to be protected. You telling me she can't fit herself inside a society where she can benefit a man that would allow those kids and wouldn't hinder her process. I don't believe that. I
It's
don't
both.
believe that.
It's both. It's both. See, feminism is what got her all fucked up out here, making her fuck all these niggas and fuck niggas that is killers. Like, you knew that nigga was gonna die. He a goddamn killer. You knew he wasn't gonna be there too long. She ain't say how he died, but we can probably guess he probably was, probably was killing niggas. So that's the feminism part. She can just lay down, sleep with niggas, not even get married. But then the red pill makes niggas like you not even want to take her serious because she got all these kids and got this baggage. I don't want
It's
to date
not
no
the red
woman.
pill.
I
It's
don't
not
want to
the
date
red
no woman
pill.
with no kids. She got kids. I ain't gonna date her.
No, it's not. And see, there you go again.
the red pill.
No, you being Stanley number 2.
That's the red pill. Knowing
No,
that,
it's not.
knowing
No,
that
it's
you,
not.
knowing
I'm gonna
that you
tell you
be,
what the red pill is. The
knowing that
red
you be
pill is
having crackheads
government
over.
benefits.
Ah,
If they strip the government benefits, you will see a much more natural evolution of human advancement.
oh God. I don't even know what that means, man. I don't even know what that
They
means.
paying for the niggas to not even be in the house.
Man, all that shit is a goddamn lie, man. It's all
It's
propaganda,
not a
man.
lie. It's not a lie. It's
all
not a lie.
propaganda.
HB, I just seen a 60-year-old white dude up here banging crib.
It's all propaganda, man. Niggas just don't want to fuck with their baby mamas. That's all this shit be about, man.
Is it that simple though? Is it?
It's literally that simple. Niggas
No, it's
either
not. No, it's not. If we take away the government benefits, we'll see a natural reaction.
well, the government benefits ain't going nowhere, man.
Let's take away the government subsidization.
They not going nowhere. Unless
We'll
Trump
see.
get rid of them, he gonna get
They
rid of them
need to. They
for the
got
next
to.
4 years. But
They
even if
got
he do
to.
that,
Bring in universal basic income and let the cream of the crop rise to the top. That's it.
God. I don't know about that, man. I don't know.
I do.
I don't know if
I'm
that. I don't
telling
know if
you.
that'll really solve the problem. I feel like, just saying, hey, the white man, you got to figure this out to solve the problem. I think that's just.
No, we ain't gonna put it on the white man no more. The white man ain't the problem.
Well, that's the government, right? Ain't the government the long arm of the cracker, the honky?
No, hell
The honky
no.
government?
Hell no.
I ain't seen no niggas.
I would never say no shit like that. As many niggas as I know abusing the system.
That's the whole point, though. They want
I
you to
never
abuse the
say
system.
nothing like that.
They want you to abuse the system, so you always be,
So what's the
always
point of
needed.
having a child? What's the point of having a child? What's the point of having a baby if you ain't trying to make sure he living in a better environment, he or she living in a better environment than what you grew up in?
That would be my point, right? That's what I would want, right?
I mean, I would want a woman that can raise a child, but what I don't see is an environment in which I can raise a child in. I mean, without making exclusions of niggas just randomly shooting because we want to defund the police. Or better yet, leaving 4 kids at home because come on now. I mean, we
Yeah,
ain't doing right, man.
that didn't seem like a dangerous apartment that she was in.
I mean, that looked like a damn good neighborhood, and that's probably why
Yeah.
she made the decision, because she felt like her children gonna be secure, because they probably been living in there long enough where it's probably a quiet apartment building, and that's probably a common instance. But everybody ain't got that luxury.
That's true. That's very true.
Especially when you allowed your country to be invaded by 20 million people free from prison for sexual assault and can't come back to their own country.
Rapists and pedophiles and gang members, all that shit. Donald Trump is
It
getting
don't
them
make
up out of
sense.
here. He getting them up out of here.
Is he gonna get them up out of here though, HB? It's only 5 days. We've been in the Middle East. Hold on.
Dropping. They've been dropping.
But remember when we started that war in the Middle East? It never ended, did it? So now we don't start a war in the United States of America based on citizenship.
Yeah. I mean,
and you think it's going to end in 4 years?
Probably not.
I'm pretty sure it's not going to end in 4 years when you have people like Stanley still voting Democrat.
Well, that's the beauty of it, man. You need people like that. You need people like Stanley.
Do we though?
So we can point our fingers.
Do we?
So we can point our fingers and say, that's the bad
What
guy.
finger?
Right,
what finger?
You can point your finger and say, that's the bad guy right there. That guy right there, Stanley Cross.
Stanley ain't the bad guy. Stanley just misinformed. He brainwashed.
He knows what's going on.
At the end of the day, it ain't gonna be pointing fingers. I'm gonna be subsidizing the government to build a mental institution to secure his ass and make sure he don't never speak on a public platform again. Nah, let me stop playing.
Yeah.
Oh, liberal ass. Yeah, Stanley, I said it.
But yeah, I'm just
went back
glad.
to sleep now.
I'm just glad that they're getting rid of all the pedophiles and rapists and felons. You know,
They not. They just making it look good.
All the videos that I've been seeing, that's what they've been getting rid of. You know,
I think they making it look good. My boy Holcomb, he need a little more help. And I'm about to, after seeing my boy, after what portion on show, man, after seeing my boy, I think I'm gonna volunteer myself into the fold, man. I might be the,
You know they're gonna drug test you though, right?
I don't give a damn.
Oh, okay. You think you're gonna be able to pass a drug test, big dog?
What's marijuana?
Nah, they're gonna be checking for more than marijuana.
I don't smoke drugs, man. Just weed.
Oh man, I can hear the crack smoking right. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, man. I hang around them. I hang around them.
Come on, man.
This is survival instinct, HB. I don't do all that.
Come on, man. I can hear the crack smoke, man. Come on.
HB, you need to get you some lot lizard. No offense, Portia. No offense. You need to listen to your conglomerates. That's what you need to do. You need to get you some on your team just for the hell of it. Just make good material. Make good content.
Yeah. You know, everything can't be for content, though, man. You still.
I don't know why you don't do it.
Because you got to go back to real life, man.
No, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Put it in the truck. 30 minutes. Talk about our life. Ask questions. You gonna learn. The audience gonna learn. Everybody gonna learn.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
You'll be
I don't know.
amazed at the stories you gonna hear, man. I'm telling you. I used to run that lot lizard game. Like, tough guy be talking about pimping.
Yeah.
See, in areas like this, you don't have to pimp. You don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's a supply and demand industry. Now, I drop a bitch off at the truck stop, but I ain't finna hang around. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Right.
I'm just saying. I'm gonna drop the bitch off. I go pick her up. Everything all good. Money right. You
Wait,
know,
don't you think it's honorable that mom isn't selling pussy though? She could just be selling pussy. She trying to work at Amazon, do
no.
DoorDash.
You know why I don't think it's honorable? Because she's trying to give away her daughter's pussy.
Oh.
By being irresponsible.
Ooh. I see what you're saying. Damn.
That's
Damn.
even worse. That's why I say hang her up from her ankles.
Yeah.
After she be submitted to a man for the rest of her life, I put a tracker in the bottom of her coochie just to make sure don't no other nigga penetrate her no more. Cause you don't need to make no more kids. I ain't gonna sever your tie. You gonna have body autonomy, but I'm putting something inside your ass to make sure you ain't got free will, bitch.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying.
You got body autonomy, but you ain't got free will.
Yeah.
Yeah, just making babies just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with my homegirl so she can get her liposuction.
Yeah, it is crazy that she got all them kids and her husband just died. Like her boyfriend, baby daddy just died. Do they all got the same baby daddy? I wonder.
I don't know, but you know what? We need to try to develop a system whereas, say like I'm a man, right?
Right.
I got a family. I get called to war because of all this fucking foreign aid, buying all these military armament equipment for these fucking retarded ass third world countries. But I gotta leave. I gotta go to war. I got a family of 5 at home.
Right.
How my family gonna be supported? How my family gonna be taken care of? But you got motherfuckers from all over the world being released from prison for rape, invading my border, and you voted for them.
Yeah, Stanley voted for him for the most part.
No, it's just motherfuckers like them. They think they know every goddamn thing.
Yeah, they do, man. They really do. They do.
But then when somebody try to tell them something, they want to distract. Oh, you drunk. Oh, you high. Oh, bitch, you sober and you made this decision. That's what that baby mama was. That woman was sober when she decided to get on her friends, on the phone with her friends and say, oh, we going down here to Texas. I got to ride down here so I can help her get her liposuction.
Yeah.
At no point in this bitch mind did she say, you think you can feel like babysitting my kids?
Yeah. Or maybe
at no point did she say in that luxurious ass apartment, do you feel like you can come over here and watch my baby for a few days while I go down here with my home girl?
Or how about
At
just
no point did they do that.
Or how about just maybe not get liposuction? I mean, is it really that serious? You got 5 babies. Allegedly, the pussy is fire. Why you need to get liposuction too? The pussy already fire.
My point is,
you got 5 babies.
And don't give a damn. Just don't give a damn. I bet you $20 that's the type of woman that wash her ass once a week.
You think so?
She got to save on her water bill She paid for them eyelashes, didn't she?
Damn.
When I see a woman with eyelashes, I see financial irresponsibility.
Yeah. Yeah.
Point blank. I don't give a damn how much money she claims she make.
Yeah.
You got eyelashes.
Yep. Yep.
You paid for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You paid for that. You paid for the maintenance of that.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. This is the choice we have as men.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, man. I mean, listen, man. I just think when it comes to eyelashes, it's just
Oh, really, Stanley? You could have came a little better than that. I think I'm better than Be Brave. Because unlike you, I'm not beefing with Be Brave. I think me and him pretty much in agreement on a lot of shit. You the one wanna advocate feminism and liberalism.
shit. Oh shit. Yeah.
And that's exactly what we just seen. 4 children that are a victim of both.
Yeah.
Cause she's so feminist, she don't need a man. But she's so liberal, she don't need a man.
Yeah.
So where that leave guys like Stanley? Who gonna push his wheelchair when he can't walk no more? Nobody.
No.
Because
Stanley
the government did everything. No. The government don't did everything.
Stanley got
All he got is word of mouth. And tough guy gonna come in and pimp that bitch.
Stanley got bitches, man. He got bitches.
I believe it too. I believe this shit. I believe it.
He gonna be all right, man.
I believe it.
He got bitches, car. He got bitches. Stanley got bitches, car. He gonna be straight, man.
I'm not beefing with Be Brave. I don't punch down except for you. Oh. Hey, man, get out Tommy Sotomayor's nuts. Because that shit don't work for you, Stanley. Good Jesus Christ. My bad. I ain't mean to say it like that. Talking about some Be Brave. I can't believe you even put Be Brave in your same category. That's why I'm disappointed in you, Stanley.
It is kind of funny, though.
Yeah. It's almost like you advocating for that nigga. Like, really?
Yeah.
Wouldn't nobody even know who Be Brave was if you ain't paying him no damn mind?
Yeah,
I think I'm a better competition. I think I'm a better advocate than Be Brave.
Yeah, Be Brave just wants to argue with niggas, man. This shit's weird to me. I don't get it. I'm
literally a black man. I'm literally a black man that hate black men. Because black men hate me. But you want to go and talk about the white guy that hate black men because you black.
Yeah, it is wild, right?
That's retarded. Why even invite them into your circle? That's just like that potato head motherfucker that came in. What's his name? MC Nemesis.
Oh yeah. He just he a simp. He a simp.
It ain't even that. It's just like you can tell they mental intelligence. They ain't able to hold on to conversation. They hold on to their conversation like they hold on to their women and leave them all vulnerable for illegal immigrants because they stupid. Me, myself, personally, I believe in adoption. I'd rather be with an ugly bitch with 2 beautiful children than to be with a bitch that's dumb and a potential for failure. At least I know I got a future if I invest in those kids. Fuck that bitch. She just living off my daily bread. But don't no man think like that no more.
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? Say that one more time. What do you mean?
Don't no men think like that bitch gonna live off of me. I'ma take care of them kids. It ain't simple. That's just taking care of the future of your generations, of your race. Sometimes you ain't gonna be able to make babies. Women go through that same dilemma.
Yeah.
But my thing is, you got these kids out here. You can't leave them unprotected. And you know that bitch stupid. Why is the government supporting that dumbass shit? That's ridiculous. I can't believe Stanley can still think about me and you got a black woman that's single with 4 beautiful children because her baby daddy died. Ain't no man in the house, but she still want to go with her best friend.
It's just how the system is, man.
No, you got to make a statement. And voting Democrat ain't making no statement at this point.
That's what they want, though, man. That's what they want. You vote
But
Democrat.
is it what we need? It ain't about what they want.
Nah, man. They don't know what they need, man.
See, that's why they burnt motherfuckers at the stake back in the day and they called it witchcraft.
All right, let me answer this question from Lawrence real quick. He said, HB, if you had 3 wishes, what would they be? Damn. I think first I would wish all black people in the world were happy and had no more hatred for anybody. That would be the first thing. Second thing, I would wish I would probably wish for, you know, I don't know. I don't know.
You know what I wish? I can tell you what my first wish, Stanley grow some goddamn nuts. Cause you heard what he just said, Silent Snake. I don't give a fuck about that woman and her kids.
Yeah. That's most society though, man. Most people just care that.
But no, listen. That you do is perverse.
You know, maybe the thing is, Solid Snake, maybe we're just maybe me and you, maybe we're in denial. Have you thought about that?
A denial about what, HB?
That we actually give a fuck about that lady and her kids. Maybe Stanley's
you think I'm in denial about it? I see it all the time.
Yeah, but
I see the results of it.
Yeah, but I don't think you actually care though.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Do
think
you
I
think
care.
I don't care? Do you think I don't care? Or it's probably I'm surrounded by a whole bunch of people that don't care?
I think it's both. I think you don't care. You're surrounded by people that don't care.
So if I did care, how would I mean, if it's an equation, right?
Right.
You care, they don't care. So how do I balance that equation?
I don't know. That's something that you're gonna have to figure out.
I do.
I don't think you can I don't think there's an equation for caring though. Either you do or you don't. and you go from there. But I don't think you care. I don't think I care. I don't think Portia cares. I don't think anybody really cares, man. I think it's just more so just a critique of society and but actually caring, I don't think any of us really care, man.
This
All
is what
I
I
really
think.
gotta say is they don't really care about us. All I really want to say is they don't really care about us. Shoot me, they don't even. All I gotta really say is they don't really care about us.
But is it their fault?
Take me, they don't even spite me.
My question is, why would you need them to care about you?
All I
Who
really
is
gotta
you?
say, they don't really care about us.
Who is us?
Shoot me, you can never sue me.
Shit, that's
really
a
gotta
damn
say.
lie. I can't believe a black man that say they can't never shoot me when we got motherfuckers out here smoking too. Come on, man, they can shoot your ass.
You never heard that song, man? That's a Michael Jackson song.
Yeah,
Say
yeah.
Okay.
If Black Wall Street existed, he wouldn't be mad.
Yeah. Nah, Lawrence, I still haven't heard from Angel yet.
He would have had it different. He wouldn't even been mad at the Jews. He would have been mad at his own kind. And he would have been lost in history.
I'm pretty sure at this point Angel may have died. I don't know though. I think Angel died.
Why you say that? That is so dark.
Oh, Lawrence, come on, man. Hey, man. What you want me to do? A rock impression? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You guys are all idiots. I hate everybody. I'm smarter than everybody. I hate everybody. Hey, man. Hey, man. I'm so fucking high right now. Oh.
Man, I ain't lying, man. I had some good weed, HB. I don't want to hear.
I'm the blackest cracker, man.
And then I'm actually out. So I'm all right. I might be here all morning.
Yeah.
Nah, let me stop. That ain't gonna be a problem. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, though. Stanley, come on, man. I know you had enough of a nap. Sitting over there. I'm caping for the pedophiles. The Democratic Party. Oh, God.
Lupin said, wait, can you read that real quick, Solid Snake?
It's amazing how 98% of the society and ignorant are always wrapping themselves in a cloak of patriotism while hero-worshiping billionaires that don't give a damn about them.
Yeah, see, to me...
Lupin can join the panel. Lupin, join the panel, man. Damn.
See, I feel like only people who say that are people that come from countries that ain't nothing to be patriotic about.
Oh shit. You will own nothing and be happy.
What's wrong with being patriotic about your country if you love your country? You know? I fucking love America. Now to worship a billionaires, I don't know about all that. Like, I don't worship no billionaire. I think they're all Satan worshipers, you ask me.
Yeah, but then he go to thing, HB. I hear that shit, the worshiping of billionaires, but 90% of the people that say billionaires, you know what they do? You know what they do, HB? They make less than $100,000 a year and they go buy an iPhone.
You really got something against iPhones, don't you?
They too expensive.
I don't even think they're that expensive, man.
And they should be made in America. No.
Well, yeah, I give you that.
HB, HB,
Yeah.
it don't take all that. It don't take all that.
Yeah.
Every innovative procedure they don't had on our phone, I think in the past, 10 years has been minuscule compared to the advancements and the achievements that's been done on the Android platform for 1/3 of the price.
Wait. And what's a cloak of patriotism? How do you wrap yourself in a cloak of patriotism? What does that even mean? Wrap yourself in a cloak of patriotism. What does that mean, Solid Snake?
Well, they try to say wrap yourself in a cloak of accountability because they all communists.
Are they basically saying that if you voted MAGA, you're wrapping yourself in a cloak of patriotism while also
No, it's a mind fuck. It's a mind fuck.
worshiping billionaires? Is that what they're trying to say? Because
Yeah, they want you to focus on the billionaires, not the rapist convicts that's coming across. Yeah, I mean, it's like a fucking brain fuck, really.
Pedophiles and the goddamn
Yeah, that's what they support. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take half of your money and I'm gonna support my cause while I just leave you fucking stranded. I mean, literally, you got insurance companies claim to be insurance companies, and you pay all your money, and then right before a big disaster happens, they do a massive slash on policyholders. Come on, man. Stop it.
Yeah. I mean, that's why that.
That's not even a conspiracy theory. That happened.
Yeah.
Nothing, you know, but you got these same people.
There's nothing wrong with patriotism. Then why'd you have to sully it with the whole worship of billionaires? Like, I don't see the correlation. I don't see it.
Look at Stanley in the chat. Look at Stanley in the chat.
There are millionaires and billionaires. You think Biden ain't a goddamn billionaire? He probably a billionaire too, man. Think Kamala ain't got no bread? She raised $1 billion. Kamala raised $1 billion. They all got money like that, man. And if they don't have it, they could definitely they have access to it.
Hey, HB, can I do an advertisement right quick? Everybody hit the like button. Hit the share button.
Kamala
hey, $50 for Portia J.
Hold on.
$50 for Portia J.
Hold on. Kamala raised $1 billion in 90 days, man. I don't even think those so-called billionaires can do some shit like that. Trump couldn't even do that. He a billionaire, and he couldn't raise $1 billion in 90 days.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And see, the thing about it is, I look at guys like Stanley in the chat crying. Grow up, Stanley. Grow up. It don't make no sense.
I see what you're saying, Lupin. Yeah, no, I get you too. Like the whole idea of patriotism, in the sense, it is all kind of bullshit in America. Like, these people do not give a fuck about upholding the fabric of America. Like, we just saw that video with that lady leaving her kids at home if America really stood for something, those types of situations will never happen. So I get it. But what I love about America is that you have the choice. You could be an upstanding citizen with morals and values, or you could be a piece of shit like that lady. At least you have a choice here in America. Some countries, you don't have a choice.
But think about it. With a liberal judge, you're gonna have to deal with more people like that.
Yeah, yeah, but ultimately that lady's gonna suffer. Her kids are gonna suffer. Her bloodline is gonna suffer.
Wishful
Everybody can't.
thinking. That's wishful thinking, HB.
No, no,
At the
that bitch is
very
gonna.
least, at the
That bitch
very
is gonna
least.
suffer. That
No,
bitch is
she
gonna
ain't.
suffer.
No,
Yeah,
she
she
ain't.
is.
Trust
Oh,
me.
bro,
Trust me,
bro.
HB.
She's
This
gonna suffer.
woman will live the rest of her life and she will get pregnant again.
She's already suffering. Look at her, man.
She gonna get pregnant again, and that child support gonna go to all her legal fees, and it's gonna be a nigga that go to jail for it.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, ain't no winning under socialism in America.
That's not socialism, man.
That is socialism.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No. That's not socialism.
What is it then?
You want those little babies to go to be starving just cause the mama ain't shit?
I didn't say that, HB.
I don't mind them taking a little money out of my check so those little babies can get some hot pockets. I don't mind.
But how you gonna know if you ain't following your money?
I know I am following my money. They take
How
a percent
how
out.
you following your money? How? And we got after 1965, we just had a big immigrant invasion, and that's the number one thing. But the number two thing is it's probably been happening since 1965. And they just been immigrating third world country people, and they just been siphoning off our money.
Oh, hey, Lupin. Me personally, I do think there is room for both. That's why even with me and Solid Snake talking, he thinks all liberals should die. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think you need both sides to kind of balance each other out.
No, I think that's just a natural reflection of the stress. But at this point right now, we dealing with an entitled group of people that just think that I'm a slave to them and they wheels and whims. And they don't think accountability mean nothing. And I think they all should die. And I hope they burn in hell.
Yeah, see, I don't want people to die, man. I don't want people
I
to
do.
just die.
I do. I need more food. Thanos was right. Half the population need to die, and we need to search out and kill them.
Snake, Thanos was an idiot, man.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. He was smart. He was beyond. Thanos was a god.
No, he was.
He was a
idiot,
titan.
Man. Thanos was a fucking idiot. All he had to do
No,
was
he
double
wasn't.
the resources.
No, he wasn't.
Why kill half the people when you can just double the resources?
Because it'll double the labor to maintain. And don't nobody want to work.
Not necessarily.
Don't nobody want to work, HB.
Not necessarily.
HB, don't nobody want to work.
If you double the resources, there's more things. There's more.
But HB, if you half the population.
Yeah. Now you're making people work twice as hard if you cut half the
No,
population.
you ain't. No, how they work? They not working twice as hard. They'll only work twice as hard if the population was maintained.
So you want to kill
Cut it
that
in
lady.
half. Stabilize.
You want to kill that lady just because she lost her baby daddy and now she trying to get liposuction so she can get back on the dating market so she could find a baby daddy to take care of him. But you want to just kill her when she trying to fight.
HB, it's good men out here.
I don't think so,
She
man.
ain't, no. She know where the good man at. She just don't want it.
I don't think it's good men out here, man.
No, HB. Stop caking.
Good men, man.
Stop caking. Stop.
That's true. Yo, these guys are not good. Snake.
Nah,
They
the
say that
niggas she
they
want
good.
ain't good. It's good niggas out there.
No, it's not. They say they
She
good.
just don't want them good niggas.
These niggas is evil, man.
It don't matter. She got kids to raise.
Man, why don't
All
you
she
go
gotta
help
do is
out?
get up off her ass and suck a nigga dick or something. That's all she gotta do.
Why don't you go help her, man?
Nah, she a feminist. She'll suck a nigga dick and say I threw it in her mouth. Fuck that bitch.
You think she's a feminist? Well,
I know she a feminist.
She didn't
I
really give
know
me.
she a communist feminist.
How do you know that?
Cause only a ain't no Republican woman gonna do nothing like that. Ain't no conservative woman gonna leave her kids at home by themselves.
You think so?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know, man.
I'm sorry. I see the difference.
Hey, chat. What do you guys think that lady's political beliefs, their political leanings were? You think she was more conservative, Republican, or liberal Democrat? What do you guys think?
All right, I tell you what, I'll make it even simple for the chat.
Yeah.
Press 1 if you think she liberal. Press 2 if you think she conservative.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure she was number 1.
I don't know, man. I can't. A lot of times you
Even the
don't
chat
really know.
thinking about it now. Even the chat.
Yeah,
But now, you know what we need to do?
just never
Probably
know.
play that video again.
Because a lot of times I can't just judge somebody off of them being arrested. I don't know,
Being arrested, her being arrested, dude, if I was a black man in that exact same situation under these political policies, nigga, they would have threw me under the jail.
I mean,
I'd be the next George Floyd. I'd be the next O.J. Simpson. But all of a sudden,
our president got arrested, man. Like, you can't really just judge somebody just because
that was a political assassination hit. We already know that.
Yeah. He still got arrested though.
It don't matter. It's all about who accused you. You know how many good black men that work hard every day couldn't support their children, or any of the women they tried to date that had children.
Yeah.
But you got this black nah, I ain't gonna go, man. I'm telling you, man. HB, I don't, man.
I just, Solid Snake, my whole thing with trying to, because we give Trump, we give him some, we give him leeway, but we won't give this black queen leeway. I don't know if she's Republican or liberal or whatever. I don't know. I'll give her grace. I don't know. She might be MAGA for all I know.
I'm pretty sure she's not.
You never know.
No.
Ohio did.
No.
Ohio did vote red.
She may be a Ohio standard for conservatism.
Yeah.
Because they want their stimulus check, but that ain't what I'm basing mine off of. Yeah. I know one thing. She could have had a good man, and all her excuses go out the window.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna give her. I'm sorry. She's not a fat, ugly chick. She don't get that privilege.
Yeah.
She could have had a good man. All she had to do, HB, suck a nigga dick or something. That's all she had to do.
Well, maybe she not a good cocksucker, man. You ever think about that?
She ain't no damn good provider then.
Yeah,
she ain't trying. You think I'm a hire plumber that don't know what he doing? You think I'm a hire motherfucker to go and fix my air conditioner and he don't know what he doing? She ain't trying to get a job. She ain't trying to be a family woman. She don't want a man at home.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Everything. You just watched that video and asked me what's wrong with that. Well, never mind.
Man, this is America, man. If you want to be a loser like that, you can do that.
And the children gotta be sacrificed for it too, huh?
Exactly. They've been sacrificing
So I'm gonna
children.
lose 4 children for one ratchet ass bitch.
Hey, listen.
I'm gonna lose 4 potential.
Solid Snake, man. They've been sacrificing children since the
Hey, that's
beginning
a
of
bad
time.
ratio. 4 for 1.
They've
For
been
one ratchet
sacrificing
bitch, I
babies
gotta
since the
lose 4
beginning of
beautiful children.
time. You never heard of Moloch? Moloch? You never heard of Moloch?
I don't care about Moloch. I'm talking about this bitch. I gotta lose this bitch. I'd rather lose this bitch and gain the life of those 4 beautiful children.
They've been sacrificing
They
babies
never
since
had a
the
chance.
beginning of
I don't
time.
believe in those sacrifice that bitch then.
She's the mother goddess.
Shit, they judge me the same way.
She's the mother goddess, man. She's Samaramis.
Shit, it's a million of them. We can. Hey, we ain't gonna miss her.
Queen to be. She is the queen, the mother earth.
She ain't no goddamn queen.
She could do no wrong.
Oh, come on, HB. That's the type of woman you love. You worse than Stanley.
In this society, I don't love her, but she got the right to be a fucking loser if she want to be. I don't care.
No, she don't have the right to be a loser. Stanley, hold on. Wait a minute. Stanley, welcome to the panel, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, don't do that. Okay.
What up,
Basically,
Stanley?
dude, you're about. Hey,
Stanley, come on now.
Solid
Don't
Snake.
start it. Don't start
Solid
it.
Snake. You're about.
What?
You're about 2 seconds from being ejected. I'm dead. I'm motherfucking dead serious.
And what you gonna do, nigga?
Wow.
But Stanley, what?
Wow. He's out of there, ladies and gentlemen.
That's what I'm gonna do, nigga.
Oh.
Okay. You know what? I've been Solid Snake is why I'm awake at all. And I'm not blaming that on him. I was listening to the show and fell asleep and he woke me up. But I'm going to tell you right now, the next time you guys want to do all this black dysfunction, end the stream and start a Gone Trucking.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's not something I want to, be associated with.
Copy. Gotcha. Yeah, I was supposed to start one earlier. I don't know. I'm just, I got you though, Stanley.
Okay, in Solid Snake, the reason I associate you with Be Brave is your fucked up plus warped idea of what socialism is. And I'm not a socialist, but I am a stickler for getting it right. And there's motherfucker, I will drop your ass again, and I will do the rant solo. Your choice. I have zero tolerance. I've heard enough for the night.
Oh God. Whatever.
Yeah, oh God. Well, God is here.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't. Oh, you a damn lie, boy. Boy, you gonna shut your motherfucking mouth.
For all intents and purposes, for the purposes of this panel, yeah, I am.
Welcome, Stanley. What you doing, man? I tried to get your ass.
Okay, no. Believe me, you didn't do it.
I got Stanley to the panel.
This psychobabble that you're spouting did.
Well, I tell you what, I'm finna show everybody. Stanley doesn't know a
Stanley don't know a damn thing. I'm here to tell you. You are just a drunken high Be Brave right now.
I tell you what, Stanley, you can't argue against me. You can't prove me wrong.
No. You know what? Not in this state, I can't.
Prove me wrong.
Not in this state, I can't. Now, when I get drunk and high, I might stand a chance.
Oh, Lord, Stanley. Let the
Yeah,
audience
motherfucker.
decide. Let the
Sitting
audience
here,
decide, Stanley.
sitting here, listening to a drunk and high motherfucker talking about women sucking dicks and calling himself
She could have
conservative.
sucked a dick and had a man in the house.
Yeah, I get Stanley. I understand what you're
Okay,
saying.
sitting here listening to a drunk and high motherfucker talk about conservative values is laughable. And he's too drunk and high, I guess, to comprehend the contradiction. I wish to be. And when I said in the chat, which didn't get read, that you know what, this is becoming unlistenable. And I'm usually all for fun and hijinks and stuff, but this is just going overboard, don't you think?
Well, with Solid Snake, it's. I mean, he smokes crack, Stanley. So I don't.
Okay, well, HB, I've had to go through months of this. That's why I'm so quick to just drop his ass.
I know.
Because he gets to a point to where he just starts thinking he's espousing some conservative values, but the bottom line is he doesn't live what he's preaching. He's talking about, this woman and her kids. This motherfucker's been to jail for beating up his son.
Most people without.
I am not. No. Hold on. I'm not going to sit here as a supposed liberal listening to someone talk about a conservatism that he doesn't represent.
Yeah.
It is hypocrisy. And I don't think all the dysfunction that gets shown on this channel, I think the biggest problem in the black community is hypocrisy.
Yeah. Listen, Stanley, I 100% agree. The irony to me is the people that are hyper focused on it, that focus on it, those are usually the people that got the biggest rap sheets.
Exactly. I mean, just like Catholic converts are the most strict Catholics.
Yeah.
So you got to take all that bullshit with a grain of salt. And I appreciate that it's content and all that stuff, but there's just certain things that just get to be a little bit too much. And Solid Snake is just right at that event horizon. Now, I don't even mind him up on here as a as an entertainment, but when he starts going on about what conservative is and pretending like he is Mr. Conservative, that's fucking a joke. This is why I fucking can't stand black conservatives, because of this level of hypocrisy.
Yeah. It's like the
And yeah, I'm lumping every motherfucking one of them in one basket, because the other problem black conservatives don't have is basically internal discipline. It should be black conservatives that are telling Solid Snake to shut the fuck up, not me. Yeah, you can laugh it off, motherfucker, but you know I'm right.
I had to whoop my son ass. I promise you.
I don't give a hey.
I'm not
That's the other thing. I don't give a fuck.
I'm not like you.
I don't get. Well, it's obvious. Goddamn,
it's obvious. I will whoop my son.
Obvious you're not like me, Solid Snake.
Military veteran.
It's obvious. Okay. It's obvious that you're not like me, Solid Snake.
You pro-liberal ass motherfucker.
It's obvious. It's obvious you're not. This
Because you're a
motherfucker's gonna talk every time I
hire.
talk. Motherfucker, you are not gonna overtalk me, Solid Snake. I don't give a motherfuck what other people let you do. No, I'm not like you, Solid Snake. That's self-evident.
Wow.
And the bottom line is I don't give a fuck about that woman and her kids. It's nothing I can control. So the only purpose I can see in viewing a video like that is to make fun of the dysfunction. And I find that problematic. Okay. The other thing that's a problem in the black community is we pretend to care. We pretend that we want to help this young lady when there's no way you could without special effort. So the only reason to watch it is to fucking mock it. And to pretend you care is the kind of hypocrisy that brings the black community down. We pretend to do a lot of things, but fucking actually accomplishing anything doesn't seem to be one of them.
Wow.
And this is coming from someone who's on the left for most things, but there's some things I'm way to the right of you motherfuckers. Okay, when Lupin talks about Solid Snake needs to read a book, oh, Jesus Christ, Solid Snake needs to read about 3 of them. But yet, he will get up here and pretend like he's something that our children should be modeled after. Fuck that. Be who you are, Solid Snake, and don't pretend to be something that you're not. And that's most of the motherfuckers on this channel. So fuck you. The liberal bullshit you want to throw my way, hey, that's par for the course, but I think I know better. I think y'all know better. It's just a fucking pretense. If you're a conservative, act like a conservative and read a book every now and again on conservatism. That's all I have to say. You can bring his dumb ass back up and he can do whatever it is he does.
And put the crack pipe down for 1 minute and pick up a book, Solid Snake.
My point is he literally talking about somebody from another country, not from America, telling me about reading a goddamn book when he can probably barely speak English that you don't even know about because he don't want to join the panel because of your rested ass?
Lupin is a Morehouse graduate, you idiot.
I don't give a damn about what kind
Well, you don't give a damn about most things, including your liver. You don't give a fuck. God damn it. Why am I even yelling over this dumb son of a bitch? Okay, I'm not about to fucking go back and forth with someone who doesn't seem to be able to take a breath between sentences. This is bullshit. Okay, he's going after someone who speaks better English than he does, and as far as I know, Lupin, let Lupin speak for himself. But Lupin's been up on the panel before. The hell is Solid Snake? He was probably too drunk to remember. And I, of all people, shouldn't be talking about being drunk on a panel. But goddamn, you can take things too far, Solid Snake.
Well, Stanley, you've earned it, man. You've earned getting drunk on
I haven't earned shit. All I'm saying is that
you're retired, Stanley.
Going overboard. Well, yeah, I don't have to get up and go to a job every morning.
You earned it. You're retired. Your son's
Yeah,
up
but
at
being up on a panel, sometimes I realize I get a little overboard. But damn, Solid Snake, you don't just go overboard. You take the motherfucking ship down with you. And you better be careful of this liberal ass motherfucker. I know more about conservatism than you do.
Stanley. First of all, I never said I was a conservative. I say I agree with
Motherfucker, you
conservative
know what?
values.
I heard you
First of
talk
all, I'm
about
a
conservative
motherfucking Donald
values.
Trump supporter.
I have heard you talk all night about conservative.
You don't like what I stand for, Stanley.
No, Solid Snake, I don't like what you stand for. Being drunk and high every night is not something I want you to stand for. That's what you actually stand for. All this conservative values, I assume if you're talking about conservative values, you're a conservative. Bottom line is be what you are and stop pretending to be what you're not. Everything is usually okay if you're just yourself. Bottom line is you don't exhibit conservative values. Solid Snake. So stop motherfucking talking about them.
Wow, Solid Snake, he's calling you a fraud, man.
No, I'm not just calling him a fraud. I'm saying he's full of shit.
You think Solid Snake is a poser?
You know what? I don't think he's smart enough to be a poser.
Wow.
Yeah, I motherfucking said it.
Solid Snake, get back up here, man. Jesus
I don't
Christ.
control the control. Stanley the one putting me
The
in the back.
motherfucker, and I will continue to exercise control. I let you run free like a naked toddler on the front lawn for long enough.
Wow.
All I can tell you, Stanley, is
No, all I can tell you is the next time you want to do this bullshit, do it on another show.
Yeah. You know, I'm not.
A fake this, I might be a fake that, but one thing I can say is
Hey,
congratulations to the Donald
all
Trump
I have to say,
administration.
as long as you realize you're a fake, as long as you realize you're a fake, as long as you realize this motherfucker's gonna talk every time I talk. Solid Snake, all I need you to do is recognize that you're a fake and be yourself. That's really all I'm asking you to do.
Yeah. You know, I think that's why I like to be a little bit more balanced, you know. I like to show the positives and the negatives. But I much rather focus on the positives, but since
Well, I mean, you know what? It is entertainment. I'm not saying it shouldn't be done. It's just not something that I want to be associated with.
Yeah, no, I get it. And plus, I do think it is kind of like lowbrow. It's just not something I look up on my own,
It's not the lowbrow. What it is I just think if you dwell on the negative, it's pervasive. It seeps in. And over my years, especially in the Navy, I have seen negative Nellies. I think, that's the term. It affects your performance. Okay. If you think negatively, it actually does affect more than just, more than just an outlook. It will affect your performance. It will affect your emotional state. I've seen it in the Navy. Okay. Your billionaires are not negative Nelly.
Stanley, you learned it from a
Motherfucker, address me when you're spoken to. Address me when you're spoken to, Solid Snake. It's time for you to take the man abuse.
Not because I was going to be some veteran soldier at the end of the day being taken care of by the damn government. That's the difference
Motherfucker, you know what? Solid Snake. Don't be a hypocrite. You've been taken care of by the government.
Stanley.
When your ass was in jail, who was taking care of you? When your ass was in jail, who was taking care of you?
Give me a job or build a financial incentive.
Wow.
When your ass was in jail, You weren't taking care of yourself, motherfucker. Once again, no self-awareness. In a way, it's a weird form of self-abuse. Solid Snake coming after me about something about the government, motherfucker. Even if I am taking care of the government, I earned it. I did something for the country, and whether you know it or not, fucking basic training can be life-threatening. There's shit you do in the military, even even the new little E1 recruit. It's a motherfucking dangerous job. Okay? And if you are too cavalier as a quote conservative to respect at least the military, don't respect me, but respect the job. You fucking fake civilian son of a bitch.
Yeah, thank you for your service, Stanley. I think
I
that's the
don't
first
I
matter.
don't give a shit about any of that. What I give a shit about is that Solid Snake sober up long enough to listen to good advice. Be yourself, son.
Yeah, that's the first lesson in being a conservative. You better respect the the armed forces. Respect the military.
Well, you respect the military. You don't have to respect me, but goddamn it, I've done something you didn't do. Okay, when it comes down to brass tacks, no, Solid Snake, I am not you, and frankly, I'm to be chastised for punching down.
Wow, Solid Snake.
Believe me, this argument could be used on other folks.
Wow.
So I will reserve my time because there are a few other people who need this talk. And I am stone cold sober telling this motherfucker he's going too far.
Wow. I think was it the she needs to suck dick part? That was when he was taking
No,
it too
it was.
far?
I've been listening to Solid Snake for a couple hours. Okay, and yeah, I've been responding back and forth in the chat, but it's just. I mean, you can hear him get drunker and drunker and wilder, and it gets down to a point to where anybody who calls himself a conservative or a gentleman, all these motherfucking things that these guys in the anti-black space, I'm starting to call it, everything that he criticizes about black males, he's literally sitting there doing.
Yeah. It is ironic.
Motherfucker, you will sit here talking about a situation you don't know any more than what you heard in the video, and you just projecting and just all kinds of shit. Okay, you can't even get the goddamn details of the story. I'm half asleep and I heard that this woman's husband died, and you can't even fucking watch a video and glean information from it.
Wow.
And then you want to tell me I'm wrong. I've told you that the woman's husband or baby daddy or whatever died, and you're telling me I'm wrong. Motherfucker, I was right. I heard what I heard. So anyway, I'm done with that rant. But Solid Snake, it's a disappointment. I don't want to hear him ever talk about conservative values again until he can fucking extol them or live them. Not extol. He can fucking be an example of.
Yeah. Good morning to Night Queen.
And what's his name is next. Hey, what's up, Night Queen? How you doing? You're becoming a regular around here.
Morning, Night Queen. So what
Portia, there's no need to do that. I'm just saying, I don't even mind it being shown, but the analysis is just atrocious. Okay. One of the reasons I don't like those body cam videos is they show people at their worst.
Yeah.
And just celebrating it just to me seems perverse.
Yeah.
And again, it's content. This is YouTube. People like it. It draws in viewers. I'm all for it. It's just not something I can stomach. That's why that stuff doesn't even appear in my algorithm because I never watch it. It's just too disturbing.
Yeah. It is pretty
And many
sad.
people, and the other criticism of me is people are like, well, you don't know what's going on in the real world. Well, motherfucker, I don't have to. When I have to know it, I will know it.
Those
But
little babies.
if I don't have to know it, I'm assuming that other people might be able to avoid that sort of thing too. You'll be better off for it. You'll sleep better. So that's my rant for the day, folks.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think just it's a part of American culture, though, Stanley. People
Okay,
love,
and you know what? I criticize American culture all the time.
yeah. People love,
Okay, just telling me it's a part of American culture doesn't make me feel better, and in my opinion, doesn't change my argument.
oh no, not at all, not at all.
It does not have to be a part of American culture. It does not have to be cultivated.
Yeah. I think that is kind of the irony, is that we kind of cultivate our own demise a little bit. But hey, what are you gonna do
Well,
about it?
see, I'm not so willing to just go, hey, what can you do? I'm not so willing to do that. And it pains me to agree with Vivek Ramaswamy, but he's 100% right.
Yeah.
Okay, just the little everyday things like teach your kids. What this woman did is atrocious. It's egregious.
Yeah.
But you know what? She is going to pay for it. Okay. I hope it's embarrassing to her that motherhood has to be enforced by a court. It's embarrassing.
That's why I thought it was honestly good for her, man, because nothing bad happened to the kids. It could have been so much worse, man. You know, Solid Snake was talking about they need a killer. I'm like, bro, chill out, man. Like, she get a second chance, man. It's not that.
Well, all I have to say is I don't know. I don't know if the lesson will be learned. I don't know, from what I watched, I don't know her circumstances and stuff.
Right.
But what I will say is that there's nothing we can do about it without special effort. I'm not sure we should even interfere. I guess you can watch it if that's what entertains you. But the way, the way, just this far right, this far right, I don't even know. I mean, when I use the word perverse, I literally mean perverse. I mean, why is Solid Snake talking about sucking dicks? And I mean, he's just being totally drunkenly hyperbolic. And the entertainment value only goes so far.
Yeah, that especially with kids being around, I don't get it. But what I did notice though was those kids were honestly very well behaved for badass kids. Like for badass kids, they were very well behaved. They even asked the police officer, "Were we too loud or something?" We weren't trying to be loud.
Right. Well, the bottom line is there's no excusing it. I don't care about the kids being well behaved. This should, as a matter of fact, to be honest, you better be glad I wasn't the judge. I'd have taken the kids from her.
Yeah, but see, I don't even know if that is the right. Did you see the video that I played earlier with the two foster parents, the white people? You might not
No.
have seen that. Yeah,
No,
so
I was literally asleep until Solid Snake started singing "I'm Every Woman" or whatever it was.
okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I played this earlier. I played this video
Well,
of
play it again. I don't care. I don't have a problem with the videos. I just don't want to be associated with them. It's
okay,
just,
okay.
I'm trying to do
Portia,
something different.
Portia, if you're there, play that video. And this is why, sometimes taking the kids away isn't necessarily the
I agree with that. It
yeah,
might be too extreme. I mean, he's going to force her to be a mother.
yeah.
Hopefully, and the other thing that disturbed me is when people fuck up, just own it. Okay, she fucked up. I mean, the
Yeah.
police are gonna, the police, they don't ask those questions unless they already know the answers. And she's
Yeah.
not smart enough or experienced enough to know this. You know
Yeah.
what? And this is probably not the best example, but one day I was working like a overnight shift, and I'm on the way home, and I was just kind of zoned out. I was awake, but I was just kind of in my own world. So I think that I must have run a red light or something. I got stopped for something. I think maybe I was speeding. Yeah, I was speeding. Not by much, but the cop stopped me. This was in Pooler, Georgia. And so he pulls me over. You know what? He walked up and said, "Do you know why I stopped you?" And I go, officer, you know what? I just got off of work and I wasn't paying attention. You got me. And you know what? He said, "Hey, speed limit so and so," and walked off.
Yeah. Yeah, that happened
Okay,
to me
I
before
owned
too.
up to it. I mean, why would I fucking lie? Or why would I make up an excuse? He caught me dead to right.
Yep.
So I'm not saying she would have gotten off. I'm just saying sometimes the process is simpler if you just own up to the mistake and deal with it. Deal with the consequences.
Yeah. Plus, especially in this day and age, you think they're not gonna find out where you actually were? I'm sure you had your cell phone with you. I'm sure. I'm sure there was a Spirit airline flight ticket booked in your name. Like they're gonna find out regardless. So the lying about it is just kind of pointless to me. But
Well, I think people people cannot critically think. And that's another annoying thing that that was happening overnight. These conclusions that people come to are just like, what? I'm sorry, Portia. If you want to play it, go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Has she been up on?
Lance and Whitefeather kept motion-activated Arlo cameras on the children, one in the shed on the 14-year-old boy and 16-year-old girl, and one in a room upstairs with no bed, only a tarp floor that stayed on the 9-year-old girl and 11-year-old boy. The video showed a daily routine of waking up early and being forced to stand with hands on head, unable to change or shower, receiving only peanut butter sandwiches to eat before going back to bed on the floor. In the shed, the teens used a camper toilet, holding a sheet up for each other to shield the other from the camera. Lieutenant Pyle said she first began hearing about this in August before the shed discovery, but testified could never quite get a hold of a CPS worker to follow up.
There was a contact made with a worker once, but there was no further contact to coordinate going and making a visit to the residence together.
The jury saw days of video the Arlo cameras saved, including the moments deputies busted in the door on the shed on October 2nd.
You're okay.
The children were turned over to Child Protective Services, and when Lance and Whitefeather got back with two of the children that night, they were later arrested. But that was just the beginning of their charges and the investigation. On Friday, the jury got an inside look at Whitefeather's cell phone. This included text messages between she and Lance where they referred to the kids as monkeys and pigs. Often Lance would describe physical punishment, where he said he, quote, knocked one of them. We saw one text where Lance said, quote, somebody didn't say thank you, and his sandwiches disappeared. We also saw more video from White Feather's phone from their time in Washington that also showed yelling and physical abuse from Lance. A finance expert from the West Virginia Fusion Center, Alyssa Ledbetter, also took the stand on Friday. She broke down the adoption payments White Feather and Lance received from Minnesota. She said in total of what they analyzed from 2019 to 2023, the two received about $318,000 in adoption support payments, but she testified this didn't tell the whole story.
Well, the assistance began in June of 2018, and I only had from June of 2019 to November of 2023. So altogether, we're missing about 18 months.
All of this leading up to the most harrowing testimony so far on Friday afternoon from someone who lived it. We were not allowed to film or record the victims who will testify in this case, but were in the room as the teen girl, now 18, but 16 at the time, shared what her life was like both in Washington State and in Sissonville. She said life progressively got worse with White Feather and Lance once they moved to the ranch in Washington in 2019. This is when the outdoor labor began, she said, and the physical punishments that included hits from a PVC pipe. While under a child services investigation there in Washington, eventually they moved to Sissonville, but she did not know why. She talked about how CBS was called soon after they arrived in West Virginia, and she detailed a visit from a worker who stayed on the porch and talked to them through the screen door. The teen testified she was not honest with CPS because Lance could hear her from where she was standing. Eventually, she and her teen brother, who has several mental health disorders, were locked in a shed in August of 2023. She said she went without a shower for 2 months and never changed clothes. She went from sleeping on a mattress to the floor with a sleeping bag. Her brother slept on the concrete floor with only cardboard at his head. She said she was forced to be his babysitter, but testified he was never the dangerous, violent kid that Lance and White Feather made him out to be. She recalled the use of physical violence, pepper spray, and racial slurs from Lance and White Feather. She recalled also being scared when police arrived at the shed, worried that she would say something to upset White Feather. Some of her more emotional moments came during cross-examination by White Feather's attorney, Mark Plants. At one point, he referred to White Feather as her mother, and she quickly corrected him. He questioned why some of her interviews before this contradicted what she said on the stand, but when Tuck asked her why she felt comfortable telling the truth now, she said, "Because I know I won't have to go back to that."
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I really wanted John to see this because John, I remember when this first broke, John was kind of making it seem like this was, they were this was like overblown. Those kids were just working hard, and them was some good white folks.
Yeah, well, quite frankly, why John would even be interested in this kind of leaves me baffled.
Well, because all the kids were black.
Oh, were they?
Yeah. All the kids were black. And see, people try to act like there is no racial aspect to this, but nah. I think there was.
So they had their own little slave quarters.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I had no idea the children were black. To be honest, it's kind of now I don't know that much about the adoption system these days. But I thought generally black kids didn't wind up with white parents that often or white fosters that often.
Yeah, it is West Virginia though. It's probably not.
Well, they didn't start off there.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think they did start off in like Washington or something like that. I don't know, but it is kind of crazy how they had these kids like under surveillance too, not just they had them under surveillance the whole time.
Well, hey, it's a digital overseer.
Yeah, and they made them like poop and pee in a bucket. Like and then they didn't even have any beds to sleep on.
Yep.
All they got to eat was peanut butter sandwiches, no
Okay, but
jelly.
let me ask you a question. What lesson is to be learned from this? Is there a lesson? What's the edifying? What's other than knowing that there's bad stuff happens in the world? How does this enhance anybody's? I don't see the benefit to watching stuff like this.
No, well, it was just a kind of a follow-up story, more so, because
Well, no, you're missing my larger point. Why watch something like this at all?
Oh, well, for me, it's to prove that there are evil, racist white people out there that do evil,
Oh, you
racist
need
things.
a history book's not good enough?
No, no, no. But I think now, especially in this space that we live in, or this space that we're a part of, it's hard to you can show evidence, but there's some people that will just completely ignore it. They only want to focus on black people.
Okay, well, you know what? You think this video is going to convince anybody of anything? You just
No,
told
no,
me what.
no, 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 no,
It's
no.
like people got damn angry when I said white culture's second best.
Yeah, no, no. This is more. This is more
So,
for.
believe me, I know better than to try and convince anybody in this space of anything.
No, 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 no. This is just for my soul. I don't want to just be like these fucking grifters that just focus on black people all day. Like I want to also show the evil.
Well, in a way, you weren't the kids black?
Yeah. But I mean, they're
I'm
children.
joking. I'm joking.
That just shows even more how evil these people are. I mean, they're man. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well, there are plenty of this out there. I don't know. I mean, it just stuff like this just doesn't do much for me. I mean, I read the newspapers and that sort of stuff. I don't know what it is. I just don't know why this kind of content just doesn't appeal to me. It really does not. I just find it so negative that it's kind of like watching a dark cloud over you. You just look up and see a dark cloud. That's what these videos are like for me.
Yeah. I guess another thing you can learn from this is, do everything you can to not let your kids get put in foster care, because there's these types of people out there.
Right.
And I honestly think it's probably a lot more. Honestly.
That young lady, came pretty damn close.
Yeah, she did. She came very close, and she's lucky she got a second chance. That judge gave her a second chance, because I don't think she's a bad. I mean, she is a bad mother, but I don't think she's like the worst that I've seen at all. I think she can.
Well, I don't think any deeper than what I saw in the video. And what I saw in the video, she has bigger problems. She has a critical thinking problem. What scares me is that she has to raise those kids, and they're going to pick up her. Hopefully she can write that ship, but the way listening to her talk to that cop, and by the way, I thought the cop was out of line, to be honest.
The second guy, yeah, he was a fucking asshole. But I mean,
Yeah,
what do
I'm
you
just
expect? What do you expect at that point? He already has the moral high ground, because he's not letting that shit happen to his kids. So
well, I'm a just the facts man sort of guy.
Yeah.
And he didn't need to go through all that.
Yeah, but I understand why cops go crazy like that when kids are involved, because it's like just an extra layer of kind of fucked upness where
Well, I
I get it.
understand.
he should be more professional. I get it, but it's
You
like,
know, if he needed to step outside or, step outside and take a deep breath or, let his partner take over. I don't know whether his partner was on site or not. The bottom line is that the minute you start getting, and it is like probably the most difficult thing a human being can do is not get emotionally involved when kids are involved. But, you can't do that. And I hope some supervisor or something, got to review that video and he was advised that, hey, you can't do this. Because, I mean, essentially what he's doing is escalating the situation.
no, he was waiting for her to he was basically waiting for her to act a certain way so he could get physical with her. Like, all right, ma'am, you're out of control.
Exactly.
Let me taser you. Let me pepper spray you or something. Like, he was
Well,
just
I think
waiting.
what it is I think he was genuinely upset. But, an upset cop and an upset, suspect, it's not going to end well.
Yeah. Yeah, she was lucky. She was definitely lucky. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. I I I definitely get you though, Stanley. It is. It's more so just all entertainment at the end of the day. But I do agree with you though too. It can get under your skin sometimes. That's why I don't really watch. There's a lot of stuff I don't watch, not because I don't agree with it, but mainly because I don't want that mentality to be like, I don't want to like, I don't know, like really start embracing that mentality or bringing that into my worldview. Like, especially when you talk about black women and shit. Like, I don't need to hear a bunch of guys talk shit about black women for me to have an opinion on black women or to like make it worse or, you know.
Yeah, I really cannot understand why. I mean, some of the most foul, some of the most just like, dude, I'm a fucking former sailor. And the hairs stand on end when I hear some of this shit that people say about black women. Solid Snake, I understand that he was drinking and kind of having fun, and I'd probably get close to it too. But come on, I mean, some of the stuff he's saying about this woman who went through a difficult time, and as soon as he's even a little bit maternal, she probably felt like shit, and she should feel like shit. But Solid Snake piling on from afar, it's not manly, to be honest.
Solid Snake, where you at, man? He's probably smoking right now. Never
Now he
mind.
probably passed out, and he probably
Yeah.
look. My opinion of Solid Snake hasn't changed. Okay, I still like Solid Snake, but you know what? Enough is enough, and I'm not a big fan of he and 12th Man when they get this far along in their nights. Okay, I just shut them down these days. I'm dead serious. If Solid Snake, I was serious when I said if I come up, you're going to be out of here. I wasn't kidding. That's why I didn't. He didn't cut. He didn't pull me up. I refrained and tried to go back to sleep for quite some time, but I could just hear him devolving. And yeah, I was egging him on a bit in the chat, but you know what? I came up because it just got to be a little too much, and I should have come up earlier. But I was just like trying to read a book. But
What were you reading?
well, I'm reading complete works of Paul Lawrence Dunbar, and then I'm also reading this history of abolition book. So bottom line is we just all have to do better. And you know what? I'm not very shy these days of if I see the toxicity, I'm just gonna fucking address it. Okay. And whether if I think I'm right, I'm gonna address it. And I really don't give a fuck who it is. This shit has got to stop. This bashing black women that you don't even know. It's easy to do it from this side of a phone screen or monitor, someone you don't know. But it's just so hypocritical. On one hand, black women should do this, that, and the other, and on the other hand, they should be sucking dicks. Which is it? Which is it?
Yeah, the sucking dicks. That's where I think he lost everybody with the sucking dick part.
Apparently the kids weren't starving. Yeah. So, I mean, if you don't have to do something like that, why should she do that?
Yeah.
And there's a reason Be Brave doesn't come over here, because he can't control the environment. And I've been over there, because it's kind of a bad habit of my own. But no, when I compare Solid Snake to Be Brave, I'm not doing it just to be, just to roast him. I'm dead serious. There's similarities.
Yeah, I think Solid Snake actually has some decent qualities, though.
Okay, well, they slowly melt away with each puff and each sip.
But I do get both of them, how they're both hypocrites, though.
Well, see, they're hypocrites. They're also just damn wrong. There's almost nothing that either of them say that's worth me considering. Other than the cookie cutter, conservatives shouldn't, what does he say? A conservative woman wouldn't leave her kids? Yeah, like all conservative women are good? I bet that woman who, ran down the street yelling help was a conservative.
Oh, you talking about that white lady?
Yeah, the one who's on another man's porch telling him he doesn't live there, and then running down the street yelling help when nobody's chasing her except her kids. Wait, why is she not? What? Who said, was it Virgo said she would have called Child Protective Services?
No, yeah. That lady was pure. Honestly, I saw that video. That lady is pure evil. That's the type of bitch. This is why,
But that's the type of woman Solid Snake or CT or any of these guys would go a white angel.
Yep.
Fuck, Brandon Tatum is her knight in shining armor.
Well, he's speaking on her behalf.
Oh, you didn't see that video. That's right. You weren't there overnight. Yeah. No, they were on Officer Tatum. Oh, he was defending him.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, man. These guys are fucking coons, man. Honestly. These guys are really coons.
And better yet, he is promoting the white couple's businesses, but he's doing a deep dive in calling the black guy and his wife grifters or scammers or something. They're like real estate people. So, I mean, he is the performance was just so nakedly Uncle Tomish. Yeah. As a matter of fact, Tropes, was it Tropes? Oh damn it! Who was it? Somebody called him Uncle, called him Officer Kuntum. it made me laugh so hard that I titled today's show Officer Kundum.
Damn, man. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cut and dry. Like, why?
Not to Officer Tatum.
The guy literally told her he lives there, and she said, "No, you don't," and started screaming like he raped her or something. Like,
Yeah.
what else do we have to talk about?
Well, I thought maybe when the guy pulled into his driveway, he had come screaming up or something, and hey, are you, can I help you? Or you're looking for somebody? This motherfucker backed his truck into the driveway.
Yeah.
I'm like, if somebody is looking to assault you or assail you, they're not going to back their truck into the driveway.
Yeah.
So the woman struck me as pretty high strung, which is fine. But all I'm saying is that Solid Snake would probably have no critique of that woman.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think she's high strung. I just think she's fucking racist. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, I'm not trying to hear her explanation afterwards either. Like, I don't even know why anybody. But that's another thing where Stanley, man, a lot of these content creators, bro, they will sell their soul for anything. I sat there and watched Anton Daniels do an interview with Fleece Johnson. The guy
With
who
who?
was with Fleece Johnson, the guy that was raping niggas in prison while he was in jail. Remember the guy that said like booty is more important than water in prison? This guy spent like 20 years in prison raping guys. Anton did he did an interview with the guy
Like
after he got out.
was this recent?
Well, it was
Because
it
I
was
think you and I watched that.
it was a couple months ago. That's when I
Yeah,
like
I remember.
yeah, that's when I like completely took Anton out of my algorithm altogether. Cause the dude told Anton he was like cute. And I was just like, dog, you gonna sit here and let this guy call you cute? Like, really? A guy that's known for raping men, you're cool with that. But that's literally where we're at. These content creators, they will pretty much sell their soul just for, just to get a story. They don't care. They'll
Yeah, but I mean, media seems to do that to people.
I don't think it's media though. I think you can be media. The thing about being media when online is that you can have your own perspective. You can have your own view. You don't have to
Right.
kiss everybody's ass. But I think part of a lot of times people are just people pleasers. Like they want to please everybody. So Officer Tatum, he's thinking about, oh, I don't want to disrespect my white subscribers or supporters, and I don't want to make them angry since I'm conservative. I don't want to make the white people angry. But it's like, bro,
Well, why review it at all?
those white people they don't care about you either, man. They don't give a
Well,
fuck about you.
I disagree as to why he did it. My impression, see, the thing is he didn't have to cover the story at all. If he thought it was going to be offensive to whatever parts of his audience that's his favorite, he could have just done something else. I'm sure there's other stuff in the hopper. But apparently what offended Brandon Tatum is the guy that owns the house went on Club Shay Shay.
Oh, okay. I see what's going on.
That pissed him off.
That pissed off the Tatum guy.
No, Portia. For some reason, sometimes because I keep all weird hours these days, sometimes it's hard for me to remember who was where. I think part of it is just getting older. So I was thinking HB watched it with us.
Yeah, yeah. You know, Portia take everything personal, Stanley.
Oh, come on now. She's not feeling well. Plus,
Yeah.
these creative types are little little touchy about
Eccentric.
their baby, their
Yeah,
work.
yeah. They want you to know.
Now, I had a
But
friend of mine who was an artist in college, and I made an offhand comment about something he had drawn, and he just fucking went berserk. It was like, after it was all over, I'm like, what is up with this? He's like, oh well, I put a lot of stuff, I put a lot of effort into, creating this. So I'm like, yeah, whatever, well, I didn't tell
just
him
come
that.
up, Portia. Portia, just come up. I don't know what you're talking about right now.
No, I think, well, I'm not sure I thought she was talking about last night's video.
Hitler. Yeah, yeah.
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 Apparently some Jewish person criticized his art and he just went crazy.
Was sensitive about Fleece John. See, yeah, Portia doesn't. She didn't even get the point I'm making
No,
here.
because I'm listening. I was just saying I'm just typing in the chat, not for you to, you know. We were talking about something with Officer Tatum earlier, and I played the Fleece Johnson video, and
You did?
Stanley. Yeah, Stanley probably doesn't even know who he is, though.
yeah, and I played that video earlier, and I think Stanley, what you said was that must have been relevant for some reason or another. But all of us in the chat and on the panel, everybody was laughing. I just can't remember why I played it, but
Yeah, Fleece Johnson is that prisoner, right?
yeah, the booty
Yeah,
warrior.
I vaguely remember him, yeah.
Yeah, and that's all.
Well, I remember the video.
Yeah, it was just pretty funny. I just don't remember why I pulled it up, but I
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
it was probably because I had no idea who he was.
Hey, why'd you pull it up? Was it like was it like a reason to pull it up, or
yeah.
There was a reason. I just don't remember what it was.
I just don't remember the reason. And whenever I heard you just mention that about Anton a few minutes ago, it made me think about the Fleece Johnson thing, and I was like, gosh, I brought that up earlier. It's so strange that he's mentioning this right now. Why did I bring it up? That's all. Just nothing big.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I see what's going on. I see what's going on here. Well, yeah. No, I just thought it was more so. It's just that with these content creators, they will sell their soul to get a story. So, the type of crime that he did, it's probably somebody that you wouldn't want to interview. And if you do interview them, don't let them disrespect you. Not on that level. Don't let them. Don't let them call you out your. Tell you that you're cute and stuff. Like that's. People talk about you all the time, Stanley, but bro, I saw that dude really violate a man. I
Right.
don't see Hood Conservative getting mad about that. he really violated him. So I don't know.
Yeah, well, Conservative has his own problems. So, to a certain extent, believe it or not, I give Hood Conservative a lot of leeway. More than I should, because I think he's an okay fellow, but when he starts on his rants, I just have to fucking check him because I want to hear it, especially if I don't have to.
It sounded like you really did something to him, man. He was damn near screaming. He was screaming. He was screaming the other day.
See, the more I talk to people, the better I find out what their weak spots are. And he has so many of them, and he's so sensitive about them.
Lupin, that would be like a good. You wouldn't even have to pay for something like that. But I think that would be a good idea for a show too. Like
Why?
just comparing from then to now. I think that'd be a really good idea for a show. Hold on a second.
Well, it sounds like a lot of work.
It wouldn't be that much work. Oh, these ones. There we go.
You know, Portia, I actually thought Tough Guy got the
Thank
better.
you.
I thought Tough Guy got the better of Tyrone. Yeah, Tyrone was another one. Apparently, within his cups, and he was on a tirade. 'Cause
Yeah.
I was gonna stop the show at 12, and he convinced me to go an hour longer. And man, that was a bad decision on my part. he was he was he was ready to go.
Yeah.
He
He
just he was like, you know what? I think I'm going to take this extra hour to rip Stanley a new one.
I don't know why. I don't know why at this point, Tough Guy just doesn't make his own YouTube page at this point.
He's over on T's panel a lot.
Yeah, but it's almost like
Okay,
nobody really likes him
I
too
didn't
much.
think I don't have a problem with Tough Guy. He can be a little interesting at times, but I didn't see a problem with what Tough Guy did last night.
Yeah.
It was Tyrone who was drunk or just turned on or what. I don't know what Tyrone was on a crusade last night, and Tough Guy. I thought Tough Guy performed admirably. Let's see. How much would it cost to give an educational side-by-side comparison? Lupin, when you get a second, come up and tell me what you're thinking. The most interesting thing for me is, essentially the flip. There've been a couple flips in the early 20th century, and then 1965. And actually, I'm going to argue there's been another flip here of late where, Democrats used to be the party of the working class, and all of a sudden, they're not. So I personally, and, it'll be up to the historians, but I think there's been another flip probably this year, the 2024 election.
Yeah, I don't know what the parties are nowadays, Stanley. I don't know what the hell is going
Well,
on.
I've told you what I think. I think there are basically four parties, but they're aligned. Like the Democrats and the progressives are two separate parties. Like Bernie is he's an independent. Bernie's a good example. He's an independent who votes with Democrats because up till now, progressives and Democrats had enough commonality that they could coexist in one party. But I actually think they're two parties. And on the right, there's MAGA and the establishment Republicans. I think they're two parties. So I would love to see a split where there are four different parties. I think that would actually work. I don't think a third party would work, but I think four parties would. But like when Solid Snake calls himself a conservative, I don't think he's a conservative. And he says he's not, but he keeps talking about conservative values. And I don't think I frankly don't think that the pure the actual MAGA base, I don't think they're conservative at all. They have some conservative values, but I wouldn't call them conservative.
Nah. I think most of them are just Ah, man. I think it's just like it's kind of easy to be against the left, you know? They didn't really make it easy or they didn't make it hard. But I don't think
Okay, well,
like actually being a conservative, it takes more than just voting
well, that's
against
the other
certain
thing.
things.
Conservative isn't necessarily a party.
Right. Yeah, it's
I'll definitely give it some thought because I've been actually, at some point I'm gonna put together a show about the Constitution, so that'll be a project as well. And I think the link is pinned, Lupin, if you want to come up and discuss it.
yeah, because it's definitely changed, I would say. I mean, you could just go from the 90s till now. I feel like the parties are very different now than what they were just from the 90s. You don't even really gotta go back that far. Oh, my bad, my bad. But yeah,
Then
um,
I think Trump pretty much was the major change. I think the parties were pretty much kind of the same. Maybe there are a couple inflection points. 2000, that election, uh, when Bush won via the Supreme Court. I think that was I think you might have said that's where the change was, but I think you could go. I think it changed after Obama was elected. Because I think everybody thought, because I remember John McWhorter saying that Obama's election basically meant that America was post-racial, and I think the opposite happened.
I agree. I agree.
And everybody wants to blame it on Obama, and I think that's ridiculous. I
No,
think Obama.
it's not his. It's not
I
his
think
fault.
Obama's election is what did it.
Yeah, it's not.
And having a black first family, in my opinion, America kind of lost it, or at least parts of America lost it. And the argument that most white people, or a majority of white people voted for Obama. Well, the majority of white people aren't racists. So I mean, that's really not an argument in my mind. What's up, Jahan?
Hey, what's up, guys? How y'all doing?
John, good morning, man.
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
You know,
Y'all piqued my interest with this whole talking about the parties and stuff. I do agree with y'all. I think the Democrats, because they have too many like groups within them that don't align, that's what's causing the split. Like from the progressives to the liberals. At one point they might have aligned, but now just from my perspective, it seems like they're catering a lot to immigrants and gay people. Like that's their
yeah,
main
yeah.
base.
And Jihad, I think if it was just the gay people, people could live with
Okay,
that.
let me
But
go ahead and
the immigrants is
interrupt. Let me go
the
ahead and
immigrants is where we
interrupt the
draw the
flow right
line.
now.
That's where we draw the line. The immigrants now you're doing too much now.
Yeah, like they're not even
Well, no,
citizens. Like what the
hold on
hell?
one sec. I'm just gonna break in and be rude. The gays are not an issue. That's settled law. In the immigrants, I will kind of agree. I think the straight line, or the legacy Democrats believe in that we're a nation of immigrant stuff. But I don't go anywhere near as virulent in foaming at the mouth over immigration as many in this space do. I think the only problem the Democrats had was they didn't react. They didn't take immigration as a problem seriously enough. But as far as the gays, I think that's a non-issue. It's settled, and it's the right that is trying to, raise the dead on this gay issue.
To be fair, it's not necessarily the gays because even Republicans don't got a problem with gays. It's the transgender whole conversation. Because they got gays on Republican side. Honestly, gays they got problems with transgenders. Like Dave Chappelle had a joke about that, about everybody in the car, and then people.
Yeah, I heard that joke. I watched that stand-up routine. I think this transgender issue is about as overblown as anything I've seen in my life. We're getting all hot and bothered over a very small percentage of the population. And
That's
to
the
me,
point.
it's
Why would you
easy.
change? Why would you cater so much to somebody that's not even like 2% of the population?
I don't think you
Like you're gonna
should.
change laws on
Oh
the
no, I'm
culture to
not
make.
saying cater to them. I'm saying we're overblowing it, and quite frankly, trans activists are too.
I don't
We
think it's
should
being overblown
not
because
change our way of life over 2% of the population. Now there might be reasons to do it, but this isn't one of them.
yeah, yeah. I just see Democrats not actually catering to the majority of their base. That's what I kind of get out of it, and like
I disagree with
especially
them.
especially with like how this whole immigration thing has gone down. Like if because the other day I took a step back and like was thinking about everything that's happened since Trump came to president and everything behind this immigration thing. There's been a lot of just twisted, policy behind this. Like first of all, they've changed the language to make sure to like try to co-opt it to where we don't look at it the way we looking at it. Like they're illegals, but they went from calling them illegals to migrants to
Okay,
all these.
that's all rhetoric. Essentially, if you don't have a status, you're considered illegal. Okay,
But they were staying away from that
what's
language for a long
happened
time.
is we have conflated. Basically, the asylum law needs to be changed to match the reality. Okay, if you come to the United States and you ask for asylum, you're not illegal. Now you may have
But that
crossed
how
the
does that
border.
make? But how does that apply? Like, all right, so I ask for asylum and I sneak over. Am I not illegal?
Okay, it happens the other way around. Generally, they
So
sneak
after
over.
I
Then
snuck in, then I asked for asylum, and now I'm not illegal.
yes,
Okay, okay. But yeah, that in that case, the laws would have to be shifted or whatnot. I just see, like, all right, for example, when Trump was in presidency the last time, he was actually trying to get them out of here. But we've had Democratic, basically, policies in cities that were harboring them and were making it difficult to try to get them out. And that's kind of what's happening
and
right
I
now.
disagree with that perspective as well. Basically, it's the federal government's job to deal with the situation, and when they ask localities to help, localities aren't bound to that. It's a federalism thing. Now
I get that, but
it would be nice if they did, but you know what?
they're creating a problem though if they're going against
California is
policy.
going to be less likely to want to cooperate than say Kansas, because it's got a big.
Cooperation is different from you going out of your way to give them protection from ICE and housing them.
I
That's
don't
like
I
two
don't
different
know
things.
the level of detail you seem to know. I'm just saying that localities aren't bound to do it.
Yeah, what? Yeah,
I get
Jaha,
that, but I'm saying
Jaha,
like it's
how
it
are
Okay, I
creates
don't want to
that.
go farther
So
than that
what?
I
because
get
Wait,
that.
Jihad.
I don't know farther than that.
Well, yeah. Because if you know something we don't, definitely enlighten us. How are they protecting them besides it being a sanctuary city?
So I'll give you an example. Like in my city, for example, I'm seeing advertisements. They're advertising hotlines and whole programs for illegals to get help from ICE.
Okay, when you say they, is it the local government doing it, or are they NGOs?
For this example, it wouldn't be the government. I think it might
Okay,
be.
well then, people, it's First Amendment. They can do what they want.
Yeah, those people can help out. If you want to
But
help
hear,
out,
hear me out. Hear me out. Do y'all don't think Democrats, in their whole thing, don't have any hand into this? Y'all think they're
Well,
just
I think there are Republicans who have a hand in it.
yeah, they
So
both
I
got a
don't
hand
think
in it.
I don't think it's solely a Democrat issue. Have you heard of Mike DeWine?
Hey,
Well,
yeah, and
what about Chicago?
No, no,
Jihad,
no.
Jihad.
Jihad.
No, I don't
Address
know.
my point.
I don't know
Have you
Mike
heard of
DeWine.
Mike DeWine?
No.
Yeah, we did a whole breakdown of Mike DeWine, Jihad. He's the governor of Ohio, and he single-handedly is responsible for bringing in those migrants legally, those legal migrants from Haiti to Ohio. He basically brought them through a church ministry that he had built years ago with the Clintons, ironically, and he's a Republican. So
But Trump or the Republicans never publicized that much.
never. So yeah, so all they're eating the dogs and the cats. That was all Mike DeWine. And the funny thing is, he knew that these people weren't illegals. They came here legally. But
Yeah, I don't got no problem with them, honestly. Like, I have a problem with illegal immigration. Like,
yeah,
that's what I have a problem with. And, like, for example, Chicago, they went bankrupt trying to house immigrants. Think about how
Okay,
crazy
and
that is.
those immigrants were not illegal. They had a status.
yeah.
True.
Nah, Jihad, trust me, I get it, man.
But
It
does it
is
make sense to go bankrupt to
No,
housing
it
no,
does
immigrants?
not.
no,
And as a
no.
matter of fact, Democrats basically lost the election, in my opinion, when Abbott sent that first busload to New York City.
Yep.
When he sent, it was DeSantis who sent a plane load to Martha's Vineyard. Okay, the Democrats should have responded dramatically as sending the busload to New York City was. In my opinion, Democrats just kind of went, "Oh, they're just doing a publicity stunt. Let's get back to
Yeah.
business as usual." They made a
Yep.
mistake doing that. They should have. It should have been a quote. Well, I won't even go there. It should have been a fire drill. They should have been as performative as the Republicans, and I think in the end it screwed them. They did not take this immigration problem seriously. I'll give you that, but I
Yeah.
think there's been a lot of misinformation on the Republican side about illegals versus legals.
Oh,
Um,
big time.
there's been a little bit of showmanship on the Republican part, but they
Yeah.
won fair and square. Democrats lost it fair and square. There should be no argument about why Democrats are not, in power right now.
That's why I even though I don't really like I'm glad you said it like that, Stanley, showmanship, because I don't really like that about the conservative party, but I had to realize that that was the only way that they were going to be able to compete with the left. Like the left knows how to lay it on thick. They don't mind calling, these people are racist, these people are, Obama had no problem saying Trump is Hitler, man. They don't have any problem with that.
Well, I don't think
So
Obama ever said Trump was Hitler.
no, he didn't. But you get what I'm saying though. Like they don't mind laying it on thick as far as the showmanship aspect. And I had to accept that that's exactly what the right, I think that's what they had to learn how to do too. So that they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. that was all showmanship, man. They weren't really doing that shit. And even if they were, they weren't. And even if they were, they weren't illegal. So you can't do nothing about it anyway. Even if they were eating the pets.
I got a question because y'all, Stanley, you was talking about like what the Democrats should have did. What should have they done when like Texas was shipping out the
Well,
migrants?
I don't think Remain in Mexico should have ever been reversed, for starters. And you know, sending Kamala down as border czar, she should have made that a full-time job. It's like, hey, I'm only coming back to Washington when I have to cast a deciding vote. Otherwise, you know, the vice president's mansion is in Texas. She should have been living right next door to Greg Abbott.
I could
You
agree
know,
with that because I think what happens is because I've heard arguments for both sides, and I honestly I'm siding with like Texas on this. It was a lot of their policies that got them stuck in their state in the first place. So it does the logical thing to do would be to send them to the Democratic cities that
no,
are
it
saying
wasn't a
that they would.
logical thing to do, and it's barely legal. However,
Why would it not be logical if the party
I'm
is
not gonna
responsible for causing chaos?
I'm not gonna even bother explaining myself. It's self-evident.
Okay, well, to me, it's self-evident.
I would basically say that when Greg Abbott started up and you know started basically you know running his own foreign policy, Biden should have taken it seriously. He should have appointed Abbott border czar.
Yeah.
So they should have. You said Abbott should have just laid down and took it. He shouldn't have done anything about it.
I'm not going to say whether he should or shouldn't have done it, but what I'm saying is that what he did was barely legal.
I think he did the smart move, and it really showed.
Well, I mean, it turned out to be smart.
Because what it does is it gives like these Democratic kind of policymakers a taste of their own medicine and realize,
Okay, I don't
we
care
can't do
about
this.
any of that.
No, but I'm saying it's a good lesson.
It was great showmanship. You're going backwards here. We've already covered it. It was showmanship.
It wasn't showmanship. He got them.
Yes, it was showmanship.
Those were the same
Okay,
immigrants that
let me ask
bankrupted
you a
Chicago.
question,
If he
Jihad.
would have
Since
kept
you
them
can't
there, it
seem
would have
to
been the
figure
same
this
kind of
out,
state.
let me help you. Why would DeSantis take Florida taxpayer money and fly immigrants from Texas to Martha's Vineyard? That's showmanship.
I don't look at it like that. I look at it like
why would a Florida governor fly the Texas governor's immigrants to Martha's Vineyard, a famous immigrant like place that receives immigrants at Florida taxpayer expense besides showmanship? Did he want to help a brother out?
Yeah, you're not looking at the
Okay, no.
politics of
Jihad,
it, Democratic versus Republican. That's the angle
you're
I'm seeing.
talking to you're not talking into your echo chamber here. It was showmanship.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, well then we'll agree to disagree.
Yeah, I think you both are right to a certain extent. The showmanship aspect of it was we're gonna make this a national story, and we're gonna reach out to all the publications and look at these buses that we got. Look at them. We're sending out thousands every day to these cities. But I think it had to be done because pretty much Texas was they couldn't do anything else about it. They were pretty much forced. Like, imagine you are a border state and you can't even enforce the border.
Well, it's not the state's responsibility to enforce the border. It's the federal government, and obviously they weren't doing a good job. Like I said, had I can honestly say, and I kind of, this is like maybe a military thing or a Navy thing. if you see somebody taking a big swing at the ball, you react to it. You catch the ball.
So what would you have
So
done if you was in Abbott's
I
position?
would have literally made Greg Abbott borders are.
No. I'm saying you're Abbott. You got Democrats creating a problem in your state. What are you
Okay,
doing?
no. I don't need to be
Yeah,
Abbott.
because you don't want to talk
I'm
about
not
that. You
saying
did the right thing.
I didn't say what he did was wrong. I said it was barely legal and showmanship. I didn't say it was wrong. I didn't say it wasn't smart. I agree it was smart.
Yeah, it was really smart.
So I mean, the best I can do is it was barely legal and smart and showmanship. I'm not going to budge from that position.
It won them the election pretty much, honestly.
I think
Because
it did.
I think the gay trans thing is really overblown. And you know what I was thinking too. I want you guys to they don't have this issue in like Thailand with the trans issue. They don't have like a bunch of violence against the trans and
Okay, well, you want to know why?
Well, that's what I was about to get into.
Okay.
Yeah, the reason why is because partly it is a part of their culture, but another part of it is those they don't consider themselves as women over there. They'll just say, I lady boy, I'm a lady boy, I'm not a woman, I'm a lady boy. They don't say that they're women. And I think that's the big issue, is that these people want you to refer to them
Well,
as women.
I think it goes deeper than that. I was talking to a friend of mine. Talked to him a couple times. He's first generation Indian, but he's into the Hindu culture, and he can even read Sanskrit to an extent. They've got gods, in the Hindu pantheon of gods, who will transform themselves into females and marry like a male king in another kingdom, for whatever reason, it's I won't say it's part of their culture, but it's not unknown to their culture. In kind of transforming gender roles is something that's accommodated in their religion, which is way older than Christianity. So I say all that to say their culture can accommodate it. Christian culture cannot. The Judeo-Christian culture cannot. And as far as what people call themselves, yeah, it's probably a little bit of a stretch to say, hey, a trans woman is a woman. I would never say that, but it's not the end of the world if somebody does it.
Yeah, but I think just that, it's kind of a hard line for certain people. I know you don't really care. Me, to a certain extent, I don't really care either. But I'm not gonna be mad at other people for saying no. It is a hard line. There is only two.
No, I'm gonna be mad at other people for being extreme. I think moderation in all things. And you can argue that calling yourself a woman if you're a trans woman is extreme. I'm not
That's also
sure.
extreme.
I'm not sure I could argue against that point.
Yeah.
Other than a rose by any other name, which I don't know really covers. I don't know if that's a good enough argument.
But I think that's what separates those cultures, like in Taiwan and all these other Asian cultures. They don't call them women. They have a specific name for these people. So, Kelvin, you come on, man. We all know about the lady boys in fucking Taiwan or wherever they're at. Those Asian countries.
Well, there's also Buddhism and Hinduism. Their cultures accommodate. You know, what they call themselves is kind of, you know, a surface level, but it goes deeper than that.
Yeah, yeah. But I just think, just on the surface
However,
level,
the other thing though is that I'm pretty sure they tend to know their place.
they
Uh,
do. They do.
I'm
They
not
do.
sure. I'm not sure trans people, you know, say, trans girls in girl sports. I'm afraid that's not knowing your place.
It isn't. It isn't. And that's
So,
why
you know,
it's become extreme on both sides, because it's like, I couldn't imagine my little daughter is playing softball and she's got to play against some guy looks like Mark McGuire, like with a wig on. That's
yeah,
insane.
well, extreme non-humor aside, I get your point.
Like Jesus Christ. Like the guy that was a swimmer and shit. Like, come on, man. That shit is
Yeah, that
I kind
probably
of
shouldn't happen.
I kind of feel like how both of y'all are saying, like kind of indifferent towards it, but I'm not gonna feel some kind of way about people pushing back against it. I'm definitely not, because I
Depends on how they push that.
it at this point, they got to do what they got to do, because it's not like what
Hey,
is working.
we're a
They're
nation of
losing.
laws. Doing what you got to do. I hope you mean within the law.
Yeah, yeah. I'm saying crash out, not crash out, but like be as vocal as you can, because they're getting. Oh man, I don't like the direction they're taking this country. Put it like that. I don't like having bathrooms open to males going in the female bathroom. Like that just don't sound right to me.
Okay, I don't get into all of that. If they say they're a trans woman, you know, you either accept them or you don't. But you know, I got lampooned when I talked about the Navy. Probably, I guess the military in general solved that problem years ago. You know, put a sign on the door, and when there's males in there, the males go in. When there's females in there, females go in. Now, I don't know how they handle trans military people, but I can't imagine there are a lot of them.
yeah.
And if you have to have, 3 signs, one for male, one for female, and one for trans, the military,
I'm cool with
I'm
that.
guessing, I'm guessing that's what the military probably does. But the military is not necessarily a reflection of the broader society in that way.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't. I can't remember. Was one of the solutions building a third bathroom,
I heard one
like in
solution
North
was kind of
Carolina?
like making the all bathrooms kind of like multi-gender, like by something about like in Europe they have the stalls to where you can't look in between, the little cracks and stuff. So it's basically like, as long as you're in the stall, you have your privacy, and then when you come out, then yeah, it's a bathroom for everybody.
Now, I do worry about bathrooms in like remote locations being places where predators can lurk. But that's just like, that's not just a trans issue. That's just a crime issue. So I think for instance, Nancy Mace. Did you hear about? There is one transgender member of Congress.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, they were getting
I
at her
think
for
it's a
using the
trans
bathroom.
woman, and Nancy Mace basically came out with a whole piece of legislation basically saying that trans people can't use the ladies' bathroom in Congress. And so she basically made a bill for one person. So I think, one trans lady or trans woman in Congress, um, I don't know. I think you could accommodate, one person. So I think the workaround is one of the congressmen basically made their private bathroom available. So, I mean, there was a workaround, but I don't know. This bathroom, I think sometimes people just want to politicize everything instead of actually wanting to come up with a solution. There's got to be a solution. If it were left up to me, I would go down to the chromosomal level. Okay, if you're either XX or you're XY. If you're XY, you're, male, or don't even call it male or female. Just call it XY and XX. If you're XX, all the XXs play this sport. All the XYs, play this sport. And if the XY who wants to be an XX can't deal with it, fuck them. Don't play sports. Or come up with a third league.
Yeah. The only thing I see with this, I think the main thing that's happening is because the bathrooms, for example, the main argument they have is because they're a woman, they don't feel comfortable going to a man's bathroom, but they're not. That's kind of selfish because they're not realizing that's the same argument for the women. They don't feel comfortable with them in there, but yet they're saying they can't use a man's bathroom because they feel uncomfortable being around men.
Well, they're afraid they'll get their asses beat.
And aren't women afraid of the same thing from trans?
I think that's the argument they use.
Because I'm not a woman, so I don't really know how I would feel with trans around me, especially in such an intimate setting like a bathroom. But I do feel for them because they are, you know what I mean? Like I'm looking at it from a biological level. It's still man versus woman. So the man,
So
even if
I
he's
think
dressed as
what
a
they're
woman,
actually afraid of is like not the trans people, like the actual trans people or trans women. What they're afraid of is male predators pretending to be trans women.
I think that's a strong argument there.
I think it's an argument.
Yeah, because if you look at there's data on, and they really try to keep this away from anybody's eyes, but the data on the mental health of people that do stuff like this, it is compatible.
Compatible with what?
Mental illness.
Okay, well, gender dysphoria. I think it's in the DSM-5, so that's not saying much.
But people don't know this. People aren't aware. People
Sure, they do. I'm tired of hearing people not knowing stuff. It's not that people don't know stuff, it's that they don't want to know stuff. It's like, this phenomenon of saying a book is this, this book is satanic, but you've never read the book.
That's true, but my argument is like with how popular this conversation is, they are keeping this information from.
Oh, I don't agree with that. I know it, and I didn't even bother going to look it up.
So the news broke down a story on how these transgender people are mentally ill.
Okay, well, all I need to know is that gender dysphoria is an issue and that it's in the DSM 4 or 5 or whatever it is.
That's not part of the mainstream conversation about them, though.
Okay, well, you know what? I literally have not looked it up, and I know it. So I'm suggesting that it's out there in the mainstream somewhere. I just picked it up and wasn't looking for it.
Okay, well, yeah, that's fair enough.
I mean, believe me, trans is not one of my issues that I do a lot of research or even care about that much. So that I know it. Now I have, I get news and bits and pieces of trivia from all kinds of places, and sometimes you kind of piece together, a cogent, thought, but I am very I look twice when people start calling, parts of the human condition mental illness. And the reason I do that is you remember way back in the day, like if a slave was unhappy all the time, they basically said that slave, I forget what the condition was called. So if a slave wanted to escape, they had some mental syndrome that they actually named a podcast after it, but I can't think of the word, but dyspeptomania, excuse me, or something like that. So I'm careful. I sometimes kind of, I'm a little skeptical when people want to call everything that's out of the norm a mental disease.
Well, I could kind of see that, especially with the comparison you made with the slavery thing. I have heard of that before. People that was against black people that was against slavery at that point.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was called drapetomania. Drapetomania. If you the desire to want to not be a slave and escape was called drapetomania. Like, why the hell would a slave want to be free? That's weird. It's an arcane historical point, but that's why I'm always a little skeptical when people just want to label everything, everything a mental disease. Now, the counterpoint to that is wanting to do basically chopping off God-given parts. Yeah, that does sound a bit crazy to me.
Yeah, that's what's the word when you mutilation in my mind. That's what.
But see, I wouldn't call it mutilation if it's planned.
Okay. Yeah, but it's and then there's so much. I've only looked into it once, like you said. I never really. Well, for me, I had to look into this information. It wasn't just thrown in my lap, but from what I saw, most of them that transfer end up regretting it anyway. So it's that kind of information. It's like, why isn't that put to the forefront when they're advocating transgender changes for kids? The fact that most of them actually
I don't
go
think
through
they're advocating it.
There was definitely places that made it where like the kid could supersede the parent in decisions like this. California.
I don't believe that's true. And now I'm a strong parental rights person. A kid should never be making those sorts of decisions. So 100% of the time, the parent should be making that decision. However, it's hard for me to believe that a state would just say, hey, we're going to listen to the kids.
I could try to, well, I can't right now. I got my phone out, but
well, just whenever you get a chance and I'm on the panel, just come up and drop it in the back. I'm not saying it didn't happen. It's just hard for me to believe. Hey, Ava, what's up? Howdy, stranger. Come up to the panel. I haven't talked to you in a while. And you too, Virgo. Oh, that's right. You're probably going to work though. And John, it's not a problem. HB came up and I did get a little bit of sleep. And just so you know, there's about 20 minutes left on this stream. So I don't know if a Gone Trucking has been created or not. But if one of you would do that, because I'm on my phone right now. Let's see, who is this? Lupin.
Hey, following up on my message. How are you? Good, good. How are you guys doing?
Pretty good.
Doing pretty good.
Jihad, have you talked to Lupin before?
This is my first time.
Okay, well, Lupin, Jihad, Lupin.
Jihad, pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. Missed you guys, man. Great to hear you guys back on the air.
Yeah, we're glad to be back. I I
Yeah.
did actually fire up my channel because I'd never used it for anything before. So I did a
See, I
few
didn't know you
shows.
had a channel. Can you drop that link? I had no idea you
Uh,
had a channel.
yeah, it's Stanley Cross 6000.
Okay, let me write that down.
But I don't, I pretty much will go back to using this, though we do, I think we stream some shows to my channel just to keep the watch hours up. But since I got
Gotcha.
it up, since I got it up and working, like, the show you're talking about, doing the side by side comparison of Democrats and Republicans, I would
Yes.
probably do it on my channel and then upload it here.
Yeah.
Because believe this or not, I have a friend who knows people who know people, and he's talking about, hey, we can try and get Glenn Lowry to interview with you and all these like Wilfred Riley. So who knows? If I get Glenn Lowry to do an interview, I'll definitely do
Yeah,
that on
yeah.
my channel and upload it.
Let me know something like that. I could contribute a few hundred. You know what I mean?
Oh
Not
yeah,
probably
well if
contribute
I
to the
get
show in
Glenn
general, but
Lowry, I'll need help.
yeah, exactly. So yeah, but that was kind of like the comparison that I was thinking is we're right in line with each other because what I often notice, not with all, but most of the guys, especially on the conservative side, they don't really have a historical context of, like say for instance the earlier periods of the Republican Party, and then when you back down into like the Dixiecrats and switched over. And I think a lot of them still have that hatred for the Democrats because they're still thinking of the Dixiecrats, which a lot of those folks went over to the Republican Party. So that's kind of like what I was thinking about, like kind of like
Well,
juxtaposing those two.
there's a book called. Well, now hold. I've got a link for you. Let me hop over to my computer here. I did a show with a friend of mine the other. I think it was over the summer. You and I talked about the loneliness of the Black Republican. Did I talk to you about that?
No.
Okay, well, boy, I have a treat for you.
Good. Been around a lot of them because you remember when I was at Morehouse at the time, it's like I had no idea that they had Black Republicans, but they did have a little group at the time when I was
Oh,
there
there's
called
a
the
there's a
Young
whole book.
Republicans.
There's a whole there's a whole book on the topic. Hold on one sec. Let me switch over to my computer.
Sure. Okay.
Let's see if this other one disappeared. Um. Okay,
So
let's
Santa
see.
Claus 6,000.
There's a book called The Loneliness of the Black Republican, which I'm looking up now. By
Oh, you're not to do it, but I can probably find it on Amazon. The Black Republican.
French Rigor. Let's see,
Okay.
Loneliness.
Let me see. Pretty sure I'd be able to find it on Amazon. Loneliness of the Black Republican.
Here we go. It was done by Princeton Press.
Okay.
And then we shall share it. This book was published maybe 2-3 years ago. Leah
Got it.
Rigger. She's I think she's a political science professor at Johns Hopkins.
Mm-hmm.
This was a really good book, and it covers the switch in 1965. It basically covers Lincoln all the way up to
Yeah. Perfect.
maybe Nixon. I think that's where she stops.
Okay.
So, just so you know, Nixon, I think, still holds the record for the largest number of percentage of black votes for a Republican. But I highly recommend this book.
Got it. Add it to the collection. And thank you so much, my brother. Love to
Uh,
read.
um, we covered this book on a friend of mine's show. Uh, might be even 6 months or a year ago. Let me see, can I find that show?
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah, but like I said, go ahead.
actually, I guess we could use that content over here.
Yeah, because even for me, it's educational. Because I mean, over the years, I don't do as much reading as I used to before, but I still read.
Mhm.
And a lot of things is like a refresher for me. So, like I said, I find like a lot of times, especially a lot of these folks that call themselves conservative, because I don't
Show on.
consider myself a conservative or a Democrat, but the staunch is kind of very interesting to me when I listen to like the ideas that they talk about or the little
While ago.
talking points that they have. It's kind of like it's to me. I could just tell they probably listen to a lot of
You guys
talk
are
radio. They don't read a lot. This is talk radio stuff.
Jihad left. So, Lupin, are you still there?
I'm here. Can you hear me? I'm here. I think there was like an echo or something or a pause.
Damn it.
I'm here.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Yeah, there was like a pause or something like that. So
Yeah, my bad. I went from my phone to laptop. This book right here, I highly recommend.
yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, it's excellent.
I'll
I
go to Amazon.
show on it with a buddy of mine who's got a channel, and months ago,
Hmm.
and I thought maybe it was longer ago than than I thought, because he rebroadcast it. I thought he had.
And I think like for me, that's why I find it interesting. I like listening to your channel is because it gives me like a somewhat of a even keel perspective as opposed to it's just not because I've listened to both where and I get tired all day if I'm listening to a Democrat leaning sort of broadcast where they just bash the Republicans and vice versa. Just give me the even because to me they're basically all the same. What I think about it, they're all millionaires, and they got the common people like you and I. Well, not so much you, but you and I. We're fighting, ideals, scraps, while they're playing with the money. You know what I mean? Both Democrats and Republicans, and they keep us busy with the little nonsensical things. That's how I look at stuff.
Okay, well, Ava, you're basically wrong on this point. Two parties were inevitable. And why the founding fathers didn't realize that, I really don't know. Um, there were, at the very outset, there were people who were pro Constitution and anti Constitution. That was literally the first two party system. So why they thought that they'd be able to run a government without two or more opposing sides is beyond me.
Guess they didn't want it to be like England because a lot of those cats were like from England.
Ava, once again, Aaron Burr and Alexander Hamilton shot a duel over politics. So American politics has been escalated pretty much from day one. So anyway, I'll drop this link in the back and you can watch it if you ever want. Um, um, but the book is way better. And I'll drop this link in the back chat. Oh, where do you go? Everybody's dropping out. So Ava, hit the link. since you're out there somewhere, I don't. Is the link pinned? Yeah, it's pinned at the top if you want to come up and talk about your your politics. And folks, there's only about 5 minutes left anyway. No problem, Lupin. And while we're here, let me see if there's a show in the background or in the back. Is today the 20? Is today the 26th? The 27th? Okay, there is a Gone Trucking. So I don't know where HB went. He was on and then hopped off. But yeah, I did get a couple hours of sleep, Ava. Ava, I'm really sorry. I wish you would come up. I haven't talked with you in so long. But if you can't, I may, since I'm up, may wind up on the next show. So, what we talked about tonight, I was asleep for part of it, Ava. We talked. We talked about a lot of stuff. Um, we talked about dysfunctional black women. We talked about dysfunctional white women. We talked about uh, some news articles. We kind of ran the gamut. And folks, well, it is time to go. I'm not sure what time I'll be on tonight. I don't know if it'll be at 8 or whether it'll be the normal time overnight. We'll get all that pretty much in. We'll get all that sorted out. Just out of curiosity here. Just out of curiosity, I want to see. Okay, I see Portia's got the next show started up, so I don't know if John's going to start it or HB. I'll wait a few minutes to see what the conclusion to that is. Dirty Dude, what's up, man? I haven't seen you in a while. What does too crunchy mean right now? Do I think the panel verse is dying? I don't know. Not from what I'm seeing. I think there's certain people. No, I don't foresee it dying. Though I wish I have a strong urge to go over to Rumble, which I never thought I would hear myself say. But I see plenty of panel shows out there, especially in the, we'll just call it black YouTube, like the black YouTube red pill sort of places. There's some women's type forum panel. Excuse me, some women type